at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Good morning to you. I hope you are well. It's 7 o'clock and you are in for a treat. Let me take your hand and take you around the world. Yes, indeed, with the brand new collection, her 6th collection as well, by the one and only Lou Collins. Morning, Lou, love.
Good morning.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Good morning.
And it is your brand new 6th collection, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So, not been seen anywhere at all yet. So, it is TV launch.
It is. I'm going to move because this is for you, bless you. Apparently we can't hear you at the moment.
Oh, I have a
So we'll jump to the website. Jump to the website as well and shop ahead of me on this one. Because you can shop ahead, you can see everything that is in there for you. You've got we are going around the world, so you've got the beautiful balloon. I'll take you up, up and away. We've got travel, we've got the camera, we've got your camera reel on here, which is absolutely stunning. Once it's all die cut out, it's absolutely beautiful. And your alphabets as well, which is modern / old school. Which is what I like. It's like the old suitcase, and we've also got your storage folder, which you can get a lot of stuff in. Trust me. You're getting 10 sheets in there, 5 magnetic sheets, and you're also getting the place to keep all your stamps as well. Right then, I think we're all up and all ready to go. And let's reintroduce her, bless her, because it's our brand new. Is this a world launch?
Yes. Never thought of it like that, yes.
Well, I love a world launch. A world launch is what we're looking at. Lou's 6th collection. So we've had all the others in the past, the last 5. This one, what brought us to the world?
So, vintage travel. I love everything vintage. I absolutely adore vintage. And I think textures really lends itself to that. So we're thinking about layering, lots of texture to your projects. Sometimes, and so we did the steampunk collection, and I adored, that's my favourite one so far, and I wanted to bring a little bit of that in. So you can use this with that steampunk collection, absolutely, they work really well together. But things like hot air balloons, I adore. Globes, I have them all over my house, old vintage cameras. So I wanted a collection that would bring all those together. Now, I apologise, obviously we planned this loads in advance, months and months, years, a year in advance. It is about travel, and we're not all travelling at the moment, so maybe think about what we want to be, where we want to be going.
We've got staycations and things.
Yes, we have.
And things like that. But these, every die that you'll see on the show, I'm just checking, every die you'll see on the show are standalone cards if you want them to be. So they can be your main focal image if you want them to be, or you can adapt them and change them and add them with everything else, if that makes sense, to what you're using here. Let's kick off with your first little bundle, because you get so much in these bundles. You are getting your die set that's in there, which is your traditional globe that you're getting.
Yes, so the globe is a layering die, so you've got 3 elements and you can use all 3 elements separately or together. You can use them in different combinations as well. So you've got those grid lines that you'd usually see around a globe, obviously to show you the hemisphere and everything else. Then you've got the map as such, the globe. You can totally use that separately if you want to. And then of course the shape of the globe. And I think you can take, or rather the frame and the stand and everything. So I think you can take that out and use that bit separately too.
Well, I think you could, because we'll start down here, because you could use that as it is.
Yeah.
You could then paper piece it back in. You cut it out in mirror. You've got your sort of your disco balls. You've got your discos that you've got there. Then you've got your map of the world, which can be a standalone map of the world, cut into it, cut out of it, cut around it if you want to do it. Even if you just want the countries on their own, you could still cut in and out. Then you've got this main element at the top, which in theory is like 3 different points that you've got there. I can see like a horseshoe that you've got in there as well. You've got the arrow that's in there. You've also got, you imagine then diking a heart and putting that in for Valentine's Day and things like that. You've got your stand already there. Even a chess piece that you've got. There's so many things that you can use it for, but that's only one element that we're using with this. From there, we then move on and look at the size of this for your embossing folder. This is going to work on so many levels.
Yes, so A5, so it'll go through things like, for example, your big shot. You don't need your plus for this. And it embosses beautifully deeply. I love this because I can then get lots of techniques in with it. So I can be inking it and I can be sanding it back and I can be adding pastes and all sorts to the raised areas. I absolutely love this. And this very much shows that vintage map, doesn't it, with the 2 circles. Yeah.
The old school map that you've got there. So you've got the vintage map, which once again, just do that as a background in white card with your globe on the front would work really well, but then look at the detail that you've got in this stamp of the world. This is phenomenal, because I can see this now in stamp it out in your sepia colours on your shrink plastic, shrink it down and give it that little crinkle. Yeah. Just so you've got that old school map.
Yep, absolutely. And I didn't add too much detail to this because you can add the detail in the colour. You can add embossing or gilding flakes to it if you want to apply, I don't know, sticky glue rather than an ink to it. There's lots you can be doing with that background map. That's A6 in size, and I think it's going to work really well, but not just for the vintage theme. So you can see I've got a card on the top there that's actually been done in rainbow colours, just to show that you can use the world theme with lovely bright colours. I mean, my son adores that card. He's 13 years old, and that's just him right up his street.
That is beautiful, though, isn't it? Because that could be anything. That could be a gift voucher, if you wanted it to be. That could be a holiday, a staycation in the UK, if you wanted it to be as well. You're getting all 3 elements that's in here. So you're getting 3 dies, the A5 embossing folder, and you're getting the A6 stamps as well for £23.97. Brand new today, 753278 is your item number. Already very busy. You are shopping ahead of me. Now, you can buy just the dies individually if you wanted to as well. For every collection, we'll put the details along the bottom of the screen for you. So if you just want the dies on their own, they're £13.99. The only way of getting the stamp and the embossing folder is going for that big bundle. Look at that, because you can go, it's amazing how you can go from that to that, and that's like 2 different. You're clean and simple to your deep down grunge.
This is why I've not added texture as such to too many of the elements, because I think you can add that with your mediums, so you can really go down whatever style that you prefer with each of these. Personally, I love the mixed media, the grungy, altered art. I love all of that, but I do love to do occasional clean and simple and contemporary
Little
as well.
clean and simple cards. You'll see the washi tape on there. I've got that coming up as well. Let me give you the details one more time for this collection. £23.97. 753278 is your item number. Right then, hot air balloons. There's something about a hot air balloon that I love, because I think there's so many things in a balloon other than a balloon, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Because you've got the die itself. So you've got the die. Now, these are layering dies. So this gives you already 4 different looks to a card, depending on how many layers that you put in there.
Yes, so you can use these in any combination. There's probably actually more, Adam, you can go really simple with it, or you can go detailed. You can see that silver one there with just black cardstock and gilding wax. It's so simple, so easy to do. For a very metallic look, you can go nice and bright with lots of different primary colours if you want to. You can just use the outlines if you want to. You can use just the really bold one. It's entirely up to you. And then you've got, of course, snippability, where you can cut into them and you can get other shapes from them as well. But a hot air balloon I adore because it can signify so much. You can go from new baby cards with a hot air balloon to retirement. It goes all the way through every occasion.
They really can. They can mean so much. Not only are you getting the balloon, though, you're also getting the words, things like the little sentiments in there. So what a wonderful world. The little fly that you've got in there with the little hot air balloons in the top corner. Wherever you go with all your heart. These are things that you can use in journals. You can use them in them photo albums. You can use them for newborn babies. You can use them for more or less any occasion that you've got. And then, as you said, simply just layering them up with the stamps that we've just seen in the previous collection. How well do these all work? Look at that now.
So what I wanted with the hot air balloons that you could see through it if you wanted to. So I've given you the solid balloon shape, so you can cut apertures into cards. I'll be making this card or replicating this card in the first demonstration to show you how quick and simple it is to put together. But having that see-through allows you to make the balloon into a shaker if you want it to. You could put mirror card behind it, you can put vellum behind it, lights behind it, whatever you want.
And this is the thing, and if you're just starting out, this is the perfect way to go, because the dies really do all the work.
Absolutely.
All you need to do is just do the exciting bit, which is the moving around and manipulating and where you want to play. It's the placing that everyone loves doing, but you can be creating cards like these. And that's the thing, and this is what I was saying, there's so many other things that's in here, because if we go back to the board, yeah, you've got the hot air balloon, but then you've things got like vases that you've got in there. You turn it that way, you've got your little wicker vases that are very on trend at the moment, but you've also got your matins and layers for the vases as well. You use this, you've got your old school Edison light bulb that's in there.
I think of the macrame, like the wall hanging things, you have plants coming out, but there's so much you can do with these. I just wish I had more time to be able to do all the samples and show you absolutely every shape that I could possibly see in these.
I love these. You've got a little candle holder, then if you use the last one as well, it'll all add up. There's so many things that I can see in them for 20, and look at the price, £20.98 today is going to get you a set of sentiments that you're going to use daily, I feel, with these sorts of ones, and you're also going to get the hot air balloon as well. 470315 is your item number. Very, very busy for this one now. £20.98. From there, we then move on to your old school camera. Now, this is right up my street. I found my dad's old camera the other day in the loft. We've now got it down. And it's amazing how cameras have developed. We all now use phones and things like that. But these are proper old school cameras.
Yeah, I've got 3 old vintage cameras that I picked up at things like car boot sales that people just didn't see the value in anymore, and I've just got them laying around my house and around my craft desk because they are so inspiring. I love not only how a camera looks, but what you can get from a camera, because I adore photos. Scrapbooking is like one of my first passions, so to be able to replicate these cameras. But what I've done with the die set is I've given you the opportunity to create a really old school camera if you want to, with the extending lens and everything, or go to really contemporary, like I've got a card there somewhere, I think it's the tall card in front of you, Adam, that's got 3 different camera types on, and this is just a selection of 3 that you can be making, and they're all different using the same die set. So you've got quite a modern one there hanging with the silver chain and the teal colour, and then you've got an old, what I'd call, probably you're looking at the sort of 80s with the black and the silver, and then the really old brown one at the bottom, all the same die set.
All the same die, 3 different cameras, so you go for sort of modern day all the way back through. Love these. And I like the depth that you can get, because if you wanted to, you could put something in there. You could use these as little favour boxes or little gift treat boxes if you wanted to as well. Or even turn them into tiny little cards.
Could be little place settings, couldn't they, on a table maybe.
Absolutely beautiful. From there, we can also go there. And this just proves how well the whole collection works together. If you are into your scrapbooking and things like that, and if you're not, this is the time to sort of get into it.
Oh, definitely.
We've all got photos on our phone. I say the question often, how often When was the last time that you scrolled through your phone and looked at your photos? When was the last time you scrolled through your phone and looked at all your photos? But then, on the flip side of that, when was the last time you went into the loft and you sat there for 4.5 hours flicking through boxes of photos when you only went up for a spare pillow? It's those things. When you've got the photos in real life, you look at them more. So start putting them in your journals. And with dies like this, it's really going to help and assist it for the sheer fact you can start bringing your photos to life. Rather than just sticking them in a normal book, you can really start playing with them. £20, once again, and 98 pence is what you're looking at. Cracking little prices on these. 502388 is your item number. 9 dies, and you're also getting your embossing folder as well. Once again, this is going to a simple emboss on white card. It's really going to work and stand out.
Oh yeah, absolutely beautifully. It's got so much detail into it. You can do all of your effects, but like you say, I just think a simple emboss on plain cardstock is enough with this one. But yeah, go ahead and add in your inks and your texture pastes and all of that afterwards if you want to. I'm sure at some point during today's shows I'll be playing with embossing folders a lot.
I can also see if you do it out of your big old sturdy cards and start making like your little boxes with suitcases and things like that, it's really going to work and enhance it. £20 and 98 pence. 502388 is your item number. We're moving on down to the old film strips, but this is right on my show. This reminds me of the theatre days. We are now talking your movie strips, of what we're talking here, and also your corner and your postcard stamps as well. These are beautiful.
Thank you.
I absolutely love them.
I really like the movement in the curvy film strip there. So I wanted something that would work with the camera, but also something that you could do. So you've got like your photo corners, but like you say, it reminds you actually of film and plays and such as much as still photos. So they'll work for both. But those strips will work beautifully, as you just saw, on the side of a card, as a background, in addition to the camera piece, even in addition to the air balloon and the globe to represent old holidays and things like that. Yeah, you can use them for so many things.
Then you've also got sort of your fancy fleur-de-lis and things, but once again, if you're clever about it, you could use these to put in your photos. You could use them to hold in your photos if you wanted to. You're getting all the different corners. Every single one is different that you are looking at on here. They are absolutely stunning. Once again, it's this that I really, really like. Because you see the straight ones, but you never see that sort of old school curve that you get in your frames.
And it's been done really cleverly. So there's a card in front of you, Adam, with the 3 of the curves on. You can see they actually fit together really well. So,
look at that.
So you can stack them as such, or you can put them side by side, and you've just got so much. It almost looks dimensional, although it's flat, if that makes sense.
No, it does make sense. It makes perfect sense. And it also works, as you can see there, with the camera as well. So if you are going for the camera, it's going to work with your old school cameras that you've got there. And then on top of that, if that was enough, we're also going to get the postcard stamps as well. So you can now start building your own postcards. So start using these as your embellishments. Once again, I know they're not small in the size, but you imagine doing these out of the shrink plastic that you've got there, and making them even smaller and turning them into like little charms and embellishments that you're going to put on there. Then you've also got your postcard. Just stamp that out and use it as background. I can see these as background stamps, but also as main feature stamps as well.
I think I've actually used them more as backgrounds, to be honest, because I love just putting the odd little postmark in a distressed ink or a faded ink in the background and just having that there, just to signify a little bit of the vintage in there, a little bit of travel maybe. But yeah, I love that set. I'm bringing it out all the time.
It is a collection that you can constantly use, and once again, it's never going to date.
No.
That's the thing with these. They are never going to date. £17 and 98 pence. 883320 is your item number. 6 dies, and you're also going to get that stamp set as well. Your little stamp set, the £3 savings, £17, 98 pence. Then, if we're going down the travel route, you're going to need a decent alphabet as well, and that is what we've got for you here. This is amazing. I absolutely adore the font that you've got here. First of all, it's legible, which is always nice, because you can then actually use it and read it. But second of all, it's modern, and I thought this when I was looking at the show last night. It's modern, yet still old school. It's got that sort of distressed look to it.
Yes, so it's got slightly ragged edges, but do you know what? Depending on what colours you use with it and what finishes you use, depends on the look you're going to get.
Yeah, true.
It's entirely up to you. Yeah, readable, so they're about an inch high, each of the letters. So if you want to put the word dad, son, brother, whatever it may be, doesn't have to be gentlemen's words either, they are going to fit as a centrepiece on your card absolutely perfectly, very, very readable. And they're all individual letters, obviously it's not one piece, just in case anyone's wondering if that's just one sheet. The die is one piece. But what I say to people is die cut your letters and then stamp into them. I actually get a better effect, a more accurate effect by doing it that way than stamping and then die cutting.
So die cut first.
Die cut first.
Then stamp.
Small acrylic block, pop your ink in, yeah.
Oh, well, I never, because normally we do it the other way around. So now you've got a full alphabet, and it's also going to die cut it out as well. And you're not only are you getting the alphabet, you're also getting your ordinals, so your ands and your hashtags and your commas and your dots. Your full stops is the word I was looking for. £16.98 is what you're looking at for a lovely, and it really is a cracking little alphabet that you're getting in here. Because normally, with a uppercase alphabet, you know it's uppercase, if that makes sense. You know it's meant to be capitals. With this looks like it could be used for anything, because obviously the travel is always in bold print. Yeah, exactly. So you could use this for any, whether it's a place name, if you're scrapbooking, a title. In fact, actually, scrapbooking titles, this is the perfect size for. But then I've made sure it's the right size for your cards as well. I love it. £16.98. If we've only got one of the smaller die machines, can we break the alphabet up? You can, yeah, you can do so. I use a big shot at home, not my plus at home a lot of the time, and that will go through that. So if you've got A5 plates, that will fit on. Okay. But otherwise, yeah, if you just bend the where the joins are back and forth a few times, and they will come apart anyway. So it doesn't matter the size of your machine, it's all going to work for you, £16.98. So if you're going for any of these kits, you want to sort of go for this little add-on kit as well, that I'm going to call it, for the sheer fact it all works together. I love this. This is your vintage paper pack that you're getting. This is your accessory pack. We're going to first of all give you a A5 paper pack, 190 GSM on each sheet. You're getting 24 sheets, 6 designs and 4 of each, first of all. So this will cover everything that I've showed you. So everything. So if you're going for the hot air balloon, I would also be popping this into your basket as well for £16.97, because you have got ready-made backgrounds to simply die cut that balloon out and you are then good to go. On top of that, we're also going to give you your A5 grey board. Now, I know what you've asked, because it was the first thing that I asked this morning. Does the grey board match up with the dies that we're already going with? Perfectly. You see? Perfectly. So it is going to match everything. So maybe you only take one element of the camera. So maybe you only take the back, and then you're going to use all the other elements that you've got on here to start building it up that little bit more. Maybe you're going to take the globe, and you're only going to use certain parts of the globe. Well, once again, you can die cut the rest. So we're extending the life of our grey board, in theory. And once you've popped it all out, you've also then got a stencil. Yes. You have, yes. You've got your stencil, so then you can start doing your backgrounds and start doing your drop shadows. Not just your grey board we're talking about, you're also getting your washi tape included as well that's in here. You're getting your washi tape A6. Do we know how many we get? Can we get loads? 10, I think. You're getting 10 sheets of your washi tape. Let me just show you the one. Look at this. So you're getting your film strip on there, you're getting the globes on there, but once again, it matches with the globe in the die. You're getting the small postage stamps, hot air balloons, maps of the world. Everything's going to tie in together. So really, it doesn't matter where you go with the die forms, it's all going to match. You haven't got to sit at home and worry and go, well, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what goes with that, because it all works. Let's quickly flick through the paper pad as well, because these are amazing, and then we'll get to demo. Look at these. I always say this about paper pads. I'm a big look just for sticking them in frames. Yeah, that for a baby card would be amazing. Just pop your hot air balloon on the front of that, you're done. That's the thing, and this is all you need to do. For background, look at these. You put a little photo in there, you're good to go. Send it to Nan and Grandad, they'll love it. It'll be on the mantelpiece. All of these is what you are getting. £16.97 is what you're looking at, with a £3 saving. Then you're going to need somewhere to put it all. And we have got all that for you as well. 169166 is your item number for your accessory pack. Go from your accessory pack, and then you're going to use your little storage area. Now this is massive.
It's huge. You just said little. I was like, no, Adam, it's not little. It's A4. The sleeves are A4, so you're actually getting in there 5 clear sleeves. Obviously double-sided, depending on what you want to put in them. And they're really sturdy. They're not thin sleeves either.
No, they're not. They're really good quality.
And then we've got 5 double-sided, so effectively 10 sheets of your cling, almost like cling cardstock. So you're going to be able to cling your stamps to these. So hold all your stamps, and then you've got another 5 of the plastic wallets, but they've all got magnetic sheets in for your dies. So you can store, I've put the entire vintage travel collection in there, and I've still got an awful lot of room left. In fact, Adam was laughing at me because I've got 1 stamp on each page.
Literally 1 stamp, and I was like, you could use it, we've got more room in here. But literally that's what you could do. So if you're going for the complete collection, you can put everything on here and still room for other collections that you've got as well. So you could put your paper pad in there, you could put your grey board in there, you could put all those little bits that fall out of your hot air balloon and your film strips in there to keep for safekeeping. £21 and 99 pence. 212560 is your item number. The quickest and easiest thing to do though is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. And you can also shop ahead with me on the website to see what we've got on the show. Right then. Let's get to demonstration. What are we up to first?
So, I'm just showing you in my storage folder because I've decorated the front with the hot air balloon that I'm now going to be using. So I just wanted to show you that in detail. That's actually the embossing folder, the postmark embossing folder. Embossed it a few times and did lots of different metal effects on it, and then just cut it up, put it on with the hot air balloon on there. A few metal embellishments, and that's also the alphabet dies as well. So really simple, just to keep everything in. But you'll see there's so much space in here. I really have, this is embarrassing, look, I've got so much space in here. This is the whole collection in there, and I've got pages and pages. But like you just said, Adam, I've used some pages just for my scraps. Things like that. So when I've got a stencil there from that alphabet die, and I've got all the little pieces as well. So I've used that. You can see I've used that with texture paste, but I can use that again. So yes, there's so much room in there. I'm going to be putting, I think, all of my textures collections in there and keep them all together. But I'm going to work with the hot air balloon because it is my favourite. I have to have a favourite of every collection, and I just want to show you how the 4 pieces work when they're together. So rather than run these all through the die cutting machine, I just wanted to do it really quickly. So I've got everything cut already. Most things anyway. So I've got the detail there. That's the detail hot. It's so fine. It comes out beautifully. And I do like sometimes to double this up a couple of times or triple it up. Just to get the strength there if you want to, depending on the cardstock you use. And then I've got my other layers as well. It's this layer here, so the second finest that you've got the grey board to match. Okay, so you can pop that, and that's exactly what I did here actually, is I put 1 layer of the grey board underneath there, and that's just really made that even more dimensional and even more shadows under there. So that's where I use the grey board. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut into my card base. So we were talking about the papers, or sorry, Adam, you were talking about the papers a little while ago, and this is the one with the clouds on. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it just works so well with the hot air balloon. So first thing I'm going to do is glue that flat down onto a card base, and my card base is a tall one. So this was an 8x8 card base that I have cut down to 8 by 4 inches. Just I make sure all my glue works before I start. I promise I did. And it still manages to dry up, even with the lid on. I think it's just this studio for whatever reason. There we go. So I cut an 8x8 card base down to 8x4, making sure that the spine or the fold of the card is at the top, because I really love these sort of DL or slimline style cards with the top fold. I just think there's something really lovely about them. And when you've got a card like this, it just means you can actually open it up even more when it's standing, so you can get more of the effect of the see-through that we're going to do. So just placing that down, not very straight, but it's because I'm chatting away as I'm working. Now I'm going to take the solid hot air balloon die. Okay. I'm going to cut through both the paper and the card base. They're really good die, so you've no problem cutting through multiple layers. Before I place that, I'm just going to take the detail, which is the longest of the dies, and just make sure that that is where I want it to be. So just to make sure I've got room at the bottom and the angle's correct, so I'd be happy with that. So I'm just going to tape that down very quickly, just don't really need to tape it down if you're careful with your die cutting. And I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine. Again, you don't need a large or a wide A4 die cutting machine for this. You'd be absolutely fine if you do have an A5 platform instead. I think we've got a wobble on the table today.
There is a wobble. I was trying to work out where it was. I'll hold it.
That's okay. That's okay. We've only got one card, I think, that likes to keep falling over today.
I've changed that now.
Have you?
I've changed that card.
Yeah. You did that very subtly.
I did. I was talking at the same time. I'm going to change that.
Yeah, it's a little bit front heavy. I need to put a few layers on the back of that one. So I've now got a nice aperture in the front of my cards there. Now, if I wanted to, well, I'm going to pop some acetate just behind here. But if I wanted to, I could just put my one layer of black there for a really nice, clean, simple look. Really simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really easy. That, stamp a sentiment somewhere, and you're done. But I want to show you how we layer this balloon up. So I'll just pop that to the side. Just don't let me forget I haven't actually put my acetate in. So here's your layers. So you could do the solid layer as well, which I haven't cut because I want the see-through. But very simply, we're going to add one on top of the other. And I don't glue round everything either. I do like to just add glue around the outside and then a few small spots in the centre as well, because otherwise you're just putting a lot of glue on. It doesn't need that much. It's only a lightweight paper. I think some people stress too much about how much glue, particularly when it comes to foam pads. Some people
Less is more.
Yeah, you don't always need as much. There we go. Look at that. So we have got, do you know what, this brings back memories of me sitting in bed, would you believe it, on a Sunday morning with my laptop and my cup of tea, and just sitting and digitally working all of these layers out with all the little gaps and where everything works. It took so long, but I'm so pleased with the result. So there's one. So you could just use that on its own. Like you say, Adam, that would work really well as a hanging basket, or I think that shape's actually almost light bulb, like old light bulb, if you wanted to put a filament inside there. But yeah, so we've got that. And then I'm going to bring in my finer glue. Let's see if this one's working.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, it should be. Yes, it is. So then I'm going to bring in the fine detail over the top. And again, this then goes down another notch and gives you the see-through to the other colours. Now, you can do different colours for each layer, or you can, of course, just do the same colours and add a little bit of gilding wax to pick out the detail, or a polish, whatever you've got. You can leave them just so you can see subtle layers. It's entirely up to you. I've made cards that I've actually given to someone recently. So the 3-year-olds' twin birthdays, 2 girls. So I did like pink balloons, pinks and purples in them.
Yeah, mate, cracking it.
They were lovely. Look, that just fills in there. You've got all of your strings of your balloon. You've still got your layers. Everything just works really well. It makes a lovely dimensional.
See, that works as well. That makes it look vintage just from the colours you've used.
Yes, and I've actually used these colours to tie in with the papers, but like you say, any colours you want to. So my favourite at the moment is to just do black, just black, and then put the silver gilding wax. But I'll hopefully get time to do that a little bit later. Now I just need to hunt out, because of course it's gone walkabouts. I haven't got my red line tape.
Oh no.
So I'm going to use normal double-sided tape. Usually I would use red line tape when I'm using acetate.
You can get one 7-day saver.
Oh, are they on today, are they, this week? Yeah.
They normally are.
Yeah. Lovely.
Water strong.
So don't look at the back of my card. I will mat this. I will sort out a layer to go over the back and hide the workings as such anyway, so we'll only see the acetate. But for demonstration purposes, this will just give you the idea. And this is a finger lift tape, so it should come up and not be quite as static as a red line tape anyway.
I can get you 3, 6, 9 and 12 mil for £9.99.
Oh, perfect.
If you want it.
Yes, please.
Red liner tape.
Yes.
7-day saver. There it is, look.
It's mine is most likely rolled under my desk somewhere.
Oh, I saw the post you put on your desk. How long is your desk?
Look at that. 2 metres.
2 metres.
So,
and she works in a 12 by 12 square.
in the end, yeah. Yeah.
A 12 by 12
I think
square.
lots of people can sympathise with that. So there we go. I'm just going to put... Now, we've got a nice big area to be putting our glue on. Just bear in mind, we don't want any glue going beyond about this line because that's going to be overhanging the card. So a little bit of glue. You can use a wet glue on an acetate. Takes a little bit longer to dry, but it will dry. So as long as you're not planning on literally popping your card straight into an envelope and sending it off, you've got time for it to just sit and dry, you'll be fine. So just pop that over there. I'm going to leave the basket free, so it looks like it's floating. Just give that a second. Now what I've also done is I have stamps. So we've got the sentiment stamps, and one of those is What a Wonderful World. This really does remind me of a new baby card. Because I think there's... It does? Yeah, I mean, new baby, we say that all the time, but what is... You think that, don't you? When a baby's born, oh, what a wonderful world, isn't it? Amazing. So...
It is. 18 years of sleepless nights.
Yeah, you'll love it. 18 years? Wow. I had about 3 years.
It's a lovely time.
Yeah.
It's a lovely time.
I know. Mine are teenagers now, so, you know. It's not so bad. It's actually pretty good now. But yeah, so that's a really quick and simple way of using that. And actually quite a contemporary style compared to a lot of the vintage and grungy looks that I've gone for with a lot of the samples.
This is, look at that, absolutely beautiful and quite a quick card to make as well. And you could be creating these from basically all the collections that we've got on the show. Right then, let me give you a quick recap. Let's go around the world with the globe first of all. We've got, well, everyone's just waking up. It's 7:30 here on a Tuesday morning. Good morning. You are joining us for Lou Collins' 6th brand new collection as we are on a journey. Let's go around the world with our brand new globe that we've got on the show. You are getting the dies for the globe as well, which you can also get individually should you so wish. That's the size that you're getting. How beautiful are those? They are absolutely huge with so many possibilities that you're getting in there. From that, you're also then getting the embossing folder, which is up next. So that embossing folder also works really, really well. That you've got on there. I knew it was, I just thought I had to check. That you've got your embossing folder that looks just on the back of that card. How well does that look? It's absolutely beautiful and really adds something to the cards as well. And then on top of that, you've also then got the map of the world that you can put your own details in stamp form, which is absolutely beautiful because then you can do clean and crisp cards that look a little bit like this. How nice is that? You see? Very, very quick and simple, or can be very grungy, only up to you. £23.97, 753278 is your item number for your globe. From your globe, we're then moving to your hot air balloon. Very busy for the hot air balloon is what you're getting. You're getting your 4 dies included. Now, you've seen the size of the dies itself. Of your hot air balloon that you're getting. They're much bigger than the packaging that you're actually getting in there. So you're getting all of those dies that you see there. Then on top of that, you're also going to getting the sentiments as well. Things like never stop exploring. Every photo tells a story. Every journey begins with a single step. You're my world. And so the adventure begins. Fly. I love these sorts of things because these could be used for absolutely anything. You've got What a Wonderful World, but you could cut those down and just say wonderful if you want to do wonderful world. You are my world. But look how beautiful that card is. How stunning is that card? Or you could go and using your stamps. Where's it gone? Cards like this. How lovely are all of these? Absolutely stunning cards that you can use again and again and again. £20.98, 470315 is your item number for that. Let's press on to our camera that we're looking at now. So you are getting the dies for the camera that you see here, but it takes you sort of through the age of how the camera sort of developed from the old school flashbang Walla Walla picture where he used to put the little cape over his head, that sort of style with the little tripod legs, all the way through to your modern day cameras that you can see on the front, and it really, really works. If you've got one of the little selfie printers, this would be absolutely phenomenal to start creating your own camera reels that you can make with this. All the dies, including shutters that you can see there, the fronts and the backs of the cameras that you can see as well. Because then you're going to be creating cameras. We are going to be creating cameras, but you're also going to be creating cards that look like this with the depth and the detail that you've got all the way through. Absolutely love it. Then on top of that, you're also getting the embossing folder. Now, I love the embossing folder. It reminds me of an old suitcase, an old trunk that you may have. Maybe you've got one in your attic or your loft. But you can be using these for the bases of your cards. £20.98, 502388 is your item number for this one. Moving on down, I think between the hot air balloon, the globe, the camera and this, they're all my favourites. For the sheer fact, I've just thought this die that we're seeing here, you may have seen them out on social medias, to the large die that you've got here. I'm guessing you could extend this if you wanted to, Lou. It's a repeating pattern that you've got. So imagine cutting this out of sort of your acetates or your vellums and winding it into an old camera reel.
Lovely.
So it looks like a proper old school camera. Because if you try and buy them, they're very expensive to buy. I looked. But you've got all the dies that you need to do. You've also got sort of the fleur-de-lis that's in there that's going to give you cards that look a little bit like these, so you can do all that beautiful detail that you've got in there. How stunning, cutting in and out of the cards does that card look. And then on top of that, you're also going to get your stamp sets of your postcards and your postmarks as well. You can build your own postcard. £17.98, 883320 is your item number for this one. Worth getting hold of as well. You're absolutely loving it. Jump to the website for everything that's on there. So jump to the website if I was you, because you'll find everything that is on there. And let's press on with our alphabet if I was you. Yeah, if I was you now, I'm just going to tell you straight. Jump to the website. We've got a few problems with the phone lines. So to get to the website, if I was you, a few teething problems. It should be sorted out soon as I know. But at the moment, tap the app or jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest way to shop. Then we've got your full alphabet. I don't know if I was meant to tell you, but I have. Now, you've got your full alphabet that's on here as well. We saw your rustic look that you've got. And you've also got the dies to match as well. Now, Lou was saying when we talked about these last, die cut first and then stamp. Normally we do it the other way around because then you can sort of go wrong, but with this way, do it the other way around, you're going to get that better finish, correctly?
Yes, so the ink will go all the way to the edge of your die cut. So this way you're not going to get any little white lines. You know, you don't quite put them down right, you don't quite tape them in the right place, you get a millimetre or so of white edge or whatever it is around the edge. You'll avoid all that just by simply stamping with your clear block straight on top, and you'll get edge to edge inking.
I love them, absolutely love them. £16.98 is what you are looking at for this one. 165718 is your item number. Then you've got your accessory pack that we've got here. Loving the accessory pack. I think if you go for any of the dies, I'd also be going for one of the accessory packs as well. But this is the one you definitely need to jump to the website for. You are getting the paper pack. You're getting your A5 papers in here. There are 190 GSM. There's 24 sheets, 6 designs, and there's 4 designs of each. But they are absolutely beautiful. There's the sky one that we saw earlier that we used for the hot air balloon. Then you've got things like your tickets in there. You've got your around the world embossing folder. Would that work with the embossing folder, Lou?
Yeah, it's not a perfect match, but it's close.
But you'd get...
Yeah.
But it's close.
It's close enough.
It is a bit like my producer and director. They're sort of close. They're not a perfect match, but they're close. Then, on top of that, we've also then got your grey board as well, which does match perfectly with the dies that you've also got on the show. So you know you're getting everything in there. And look at the thickness that you're getting on some of the globes. And then you've also got the hot air balloon, and then on top of all that you've also got your washi tape as well. It's worth having a little look. You're getting 10 of the washi tape sheets that you are looking at the just at the bottom, just there is where they are. Just while I tidy up. So £16.97. 169. I was going to, but then I'd made a mess. 169, 166 is your item number. £16.97. And then you're going to need somewhere to store it all. You're going to need your storage. You are getting so much storage in this A4 folder. You're getting 5 of just the clear wallets. You're getting 5 of the double-sided stamps, so you literally just cling your stamps straight on, but they are double-sided. And then you're also getting 5 of the clear wallets, once again, with 5 magnetic sheets in. All this for £21.99. 212560 is your item number for your storage. Right, and Lou, what are we up to now?
Okay, so let's go a little bit more mixed media, a little more grungy.
Okay.
We're going to be working with the globe, but first of all I want to create a background, and it's actually using the alphabet stamps, and I'm not going to use them individually, I'm not going to spell anything out, I'm just going to use them as a font background or letter background, because you know I love my letters, I love my words, my fonts and typography and all of that.
You do.
I really do, and that's where the word textures actually came from, because of course you've got the word texture, but you've got the word text in there, so I can incorporate lots of letters and words into these designs. So I've just inked on the backing sheet, so you can see this, the backing sheet that the stamps come on. I've inked all of the letter, or the top half of the letters, the ones that will fit on my panel of cardstock, and I'm just going to pop this down on there, roughly central-ish. But it doesn't matter if you want to do this a few random stamps rather than just one, so you can't see the letters quite as clearly. Maybe you want to move them about so they're not in perfect order. It's entirely up to you, but that's clear embossing ink on the back. And then I'm not even looking to see whether that's all perfectly stamped, because if it's a bit distressed, I won't worry. I am now going over with black onto black, so unfortunately you won't be able to see too much until I do the next stage, but it's essential to show you. Yep, definitely. Just to show you how, just going to put this over here so I don't knock that over. And I'm going to quickly heat set that. And again, I've got a few little patches of powder just in the background here. I'm not too worried about those, because if it's distressed, then it's distressed. That's fine. So just give this a moment to warm up, because I haven't had this on this morning. So it's like me, it's a little bit slow and cold in the morning.
Well,
first thing.
You're always cold.
I'm always cold. Actually,
Ever since I've known you, you've always been cold.
Yeah, I have. But no, I'm not too bad today at the moment.
Always walk around in a onesie and a big hoodie.
Oh, I do at home. I have this.
You used to in the green room.
yeah. It's yeah. I've usually got a hoodie on, haven't I? So this is just taking a little while to warm up, but
you can see that though now.
Can you see the gloss on it? Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? And do you know what? Even if you just wanted to leave it as black, if you don't have black powder, of course you could use clear. You'd get the same effect. You'd just see the colour of the paper underneath. So
there we go.
I should have probably prepared one of these before, shouldn't I?
No, it's all right.
You can see, we don't mind watching heat embossing.
Embossing powder dry.
Do you know what? I love it. And I always say this, it's what got me into crafting.
It's like magic.
Yeah, it is. Just watching it. It's like watching enamel or metal, melted metal. So get these. By the time I get down to the W, the A will be really nice and cold, ready to work with. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So the R's working. What I often find with a heat gun, and this goes with absolutely any brand, is there's often a direction that works better. Yeah, so it's not always straight. Sometimes it's actually more to one way. I don't know, I've just found that with a few of my heat guns.
What is it with heat guns as well? They give you the tiniest cable.
Yeah, I found that.
Why can't they do a heat gun with like a metre long cable on the end?
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Because 9 times out of 10 you've never got a plug right next to your desk, like on top.
See, I have an electrician for a husband.
So
I
you've
do.
got ports everywhere.
I do. Yeah, he's actually installed 4 power sockets on my desk for me at the back, so I've got those. So just mentioning this, I'm not hovering over each one. You know, when you're embossing, you emboss and it goes glossy, and then you just give it a few more seconds to level out as well, to smooth out. I'm not doing that. I'm moving on straight away. So I've got some lumps and bumps in here, which is what I wanted, because I'm now going to go in with like a gilding wax. Any brand with silver, gold, whichever's your preference for your colour combinations, and I'm just going to brush over the letters here.
What's like that brass look?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't
brass
it?
rubbing.
Yeah. And I will go and rub in the excess into the background as well, but you can just pick out the letters there. Isn't that just lovely? So you're just highlighting those letters a little bit more, and it's the texture that's on the in the embossing powder that you're picking out with your finger there.
Would this be, obviously for the new viewers, if you've never done this before, would this be the same technique if we run our embossing folders through?
Yes.
And we want to pick out the details on the embossing folders?
Absolutely, you can do that. One way I do love to add any colour to embossing folders, because you've got a lot more precise detail in there, is with a brayer, because you get a smoother, more accurate finish. So the brayer is flatter than your finger. You're actually going to pick out that detail a lot more accurately rather than getting it into the background. I'm just going to wipe that silver just off of my finger there, because otherwise I'll be transferring that absolutely everywhere. Piece of kitchen towel, I'm just going to remove the excess from here, from the background a little bit, and where I've got any lumps, just make sure they're in there. And let's just grunge this up a little bit using some sprays. So what did I do with my sprays? I put them somewhere very clever and not where they should be, I think. I've got that one, and no, I've lost them.
Do you want to do numbers?
No, you're fine. We'll
Let me show you the alphabet. I'll give you the details for the alphabet as well. Very, very busy. 165718 is your item number. £16.98 is what you're looking. You are getting all your alphabet. Are you all right, Lou? Do you need me to go through the alphabet?
Right,
you get A, you get a B, you get a C and a D and an E, you get an F and a G. We found the sprays now, everyone. You know your alphabet.
Sprays. It had rolled, because they roll, it had rolled away. So I've got it. So I've just got a distress stain spray, sorry, oxide spray. So I'm just going to pop that on and then just dab again over the letters just to remove that. Just to add a little bit of speckle and such in there.
Egg?
I've got speckled egg, and then I've got a Dilutions black as well. Obviously need to clean this up very quickly because I'm working on a glass mat. I can just wipe it super duper quick, and I'm going to set that aside just to dry. So that's just scrunched up, and there's a very subtle in the background. You've very subtly got the alphabet in there now, so you can just see that shining with that gilding wax on there. So that's going to be my background, but I'll give that a moment to dry naturally rather than bringing my glue gun in. Now I have die cut the pieces of the globe. So we've got the main bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it, a stand?
I'm guessing
what do you call
so.
it, a
Like
stand?
the body, wouldn't it be?
We've got like the grid line as well, and then we've got here it is. So I cut it from green and I just embossed it. So what I did, rather than embossing with ink where you get usually a smooth, even finish, I've actually spritzed that with a green. Again, it's the equivalent of the green oxide spray that I've got. I think it's the Wilderness one. So it didn't catch all the areas. And then I put a clear like a green embossing glaze over the top. So you've still got some areas that are showing the pale green underneath. It's quite a bright green. And then you've got some areas that are darker. So you get that mottled effect.
So you get like land from the sky.
Yeah. So I've also, I'm not sure if I'm going to use it or not yet, but I have cut a piece of foam with double-sided tape on both sides. So I can use that underneath here if I want to. But for the globe, I'm going to use the grey board. Okay, just to show you, there's my die cut, there's my grey board. They couldn't line up better if you tried. Okay, so that's just going to give that a lot of extra lift. So just popping that on, I can pop it on with just a wet glue. That will hold absolutely fine. And you can go in and you can add lots of different mediums to this as well if you want to sort of steampunk it up a bit. I might add a little bit of gilding wax or something just to the edges of it when it's finished. See if I need it, because we've got a lot of different texture in the background. Sometimes you just want something a little more plain to stand on top as your focal point and not blend in too much. So that has now given me the same effect as if I was to go ahead and cut sort of 6 to 10 layers of cardstock and have to glue it all together. So obviously you've got your glue around the edge, that'll all dry clear, and that's nice and solid for you. So let's put this globe together. I'm going to bring this in. I'm just very quickly with that black ink there dry just before I put my card on it, because otherwise it's just going to spread it. I'm so clumsy.
If you want your globe collection, the details are on the screen now. 753278 is your item number, £23.97. If you want the dies individually, so if you just want the die individually, your details for that is 994781, £13.99, but it is worth going for the bundle, because you're going to get the embossing folder and you're going to get the stamp as well included.
There we go. So this is going to go onto my card base, which I've already cut down the right sort of size. It's around about 6 by 6-ish. I say ish because it's the one that I just folded and made myself. So it would easily go in a 6.5 or 7-inch envelope. There. I like to make my own card bases.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't usually buy pre-made ones. I usually make my own, or I buy pre-made ones and cut them up, make them into my own unique sizes. So what I'm going to do is work out where this is going to sit, because I'm going to put that on first. So just wet glue. You can use hot glue if you want to, or any other glue, but I just like wet glue. It does, some people think, oh, wet glue doesn't hold things like chipboard. It does. You just need to give it a minute, sometimes with a little bit of pressure on, and it will hold.
That what you're currently sticking down at the moment, just the ring is called the Meridian.
Oh, is it?
The Meridian.
Well,
It's
thank
just
you
the
for looking
stand,
that
and
up.
the rest is just the stand. So the ring is called the Meridian, where you're putting that in now, and the rest is just a stand.
Mm-hmm. Ah, so I like that there's different ways of layering this. Of course, you can actually have
Just remembered that.
the grid. Just remember, just like that. You can actually have the grid lines over that if you want to, but I'm going to put, first of all, my base in there. Now, this was the piece of brown cardstock. If I just pop that back out, you see that's the brown that I cut from that. So I just dabbed that into some distressed oxide. Again, it's speckled egg. Just spritz that on my mat, dab that in, dried it off. So that's just given me a kind of watery look, a pale blue for the background, which you'd want. So nice. You're getting texture. Rather than having just a plain blue piece of cardstock, you're actually getting texture in there. Then I'm going to have my grid lines, and then I think I'm going to pop that on without the foam, because I think we've got enough dimension. If I wanted to put that in an envelope, because I've got the grey board, then if I was to put the foam underneath the world as well, I think that would be all a bit much. So pop this on. I'm going to go round the edge. So this will go either underneath, oh, wakey wakey, come on glue. This will either go underneath the globe here, or it will sit on top perfectly. So it's just that ever so slightly bit larger. Come on. Let's go to the bigger one. There we go. I always have glue issues, don't I, Adam?
You always do.
Always, every time.
Not with glue sponge.
No, I haven't got that today. Should have bought it. Mind you, I just want the glue around the outside today. But never mind. So don't forget with this as well, when you're attaching it, it needs to go at an angle. So this is the North and South Pole, so that will need to be twisted like so. You don't want to be putting it on straight, because I did that the first time without thinking, and I thought, why does it not quite look right? And I figured it out, didn't I?
We've only got 3 minutes left.
Oh, it's fine. Loads of time.
I'm not worried where the hour's gone. I thought we had ages to go.
No. Well, I did say I don't think I'll get as many demonstrations done with this, because there's so much I want to show you, so many layers, so many different products that I bring into each card, because I just use them, sort of mix them all up.
Louis back at 10 o'clock.
10 a.m, yes.
10 o'clock this morning with Alione.
Yes, that'll be fun again. I've got more messy crafts with that one. So just popping over there, never stop exploring. So that is one of the stamps that's in the sentiment stamp set, and I've just picked that out. So there we go. So that would be lovely for a retirement card, wouldn't it? I always think those sort of cards would be lovely for retirement with the globe on.
I love that. But then you could go even more distressed, like the card I've got here. You've got the rust on, so you're doing like the enamelled background, so it looks like it's on. So it looks like it's sort of on there. So that's sort of like the old world that's sort of corroded. But then if you move over, we've then also got the same card. But you've got that rust on the background, which really, really works. We've only got 1 minute and 40 seconds left of the show. jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. It's the best place to buy from at the moment. You'll see all the different configurations that we've got, all the different bundles that we've got on the show as well. If you want the dies on their own, you'll find those on the website for you. We're loving the cameras and the embossing folders as well. The embossing folders are absolutely to die for. They are absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your accessory pack. The alphabet has been by far the busiest so far. You are loving the distressed alphabet that we've also got on the show. But I would definitely be adding storage. I would definitely be adding that accessory pack with them papers. Them papers are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, it is a delivered price to your door, the prices that you are seeing, so it's well worth becoming a Freedom member as well. Start checking out your baskets if you've got anything in them. Lou will be back at 10 o'clock with Leonie with more demonstrations, so don't miss that. Start pressing record. Remember, you can watch all these shows back as well. Once you get your dice home, you can watch these back on the rewind. They'll be there for the next 60 days. Yes, I know. 60 days is when they'll be there for, so you can follow along and sort of craft along with Lou and the dies as well. Thank you, Lou. Always a pleasure.
You're very welcome. I'll see you again soon.
See you soon. Don't you go anywhere either. The one day special with our Leonie is up next. She's just walking into the studio. You're right, love. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, indeed, she's ready and raring to go. Crafts to the kaleidoscope of... Well, it's the kaleidoscope of colour with our John Lockwood and our Leonie. Then it's the jewellery box with myself. Then we're back with our Lou Collins.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello and welcome. I'm well looking forward to this hour because I haven't done this machine yet, or John.
No, we have spoken about it, haven't we?
We have. We've chatted, and obviously you've showed me some of the things it can do. But when you're just chatting, you don't go through all the things. Because that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, there's so much that comes with the machine because it allows you to do so much.
Yeah.
So obviously you're die cutting, obviously, but it's the foiling on this that makes this something else, isn't it?
It is. You take what is arguably, to me, one of the best A5 die cutting machines I've ever used.
Yeah, because of the
takes it somewhere else. The pressure is amazing. It cuts constantly. I use it all the time. I've been using this one for well over a year.
Amazing.
And still on the same plates and everything.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I mean, they are, you can see there's a year's worth of use on there.
I tell you what, though, they're not all warped and battered, which I rather like.
Nope, nothing at all.
That's really good.
Literally.
Yeah.
So, but it's the fact that the rollers heat, and when you combine it with the Kaleido ink and the Kaleido Magic Medium, you can foil any stamp, any image, anything you can do with ink or with paste, you can now foil.
Which is mad. So any stamp I have got, I can now foil.
Yeah.
Can any other machine do that?
No.
So this is literally the only machine?
This is the only machine in the world that will do this. It's actually, I was talking to Charmaine from Dolly Dimples. And she said this combines 2 industrial machines. To do what we're doing on this, you would need to have 2 industrial machines, because she knows the print industry.
Not the process.
And she couldn't believe it. She said, you can't do it in one machine, but we can, because the way we've worked it together. And it's basically a combination of the heat, the foil and the ink. And the chemical involved that means you can do it. So like you say, you could take a woodblock stamp you've had 30 years and foil it.
That's well cool.
And there's no other way in the world to do it.
That
Plus
is
there's
so cool.
many hundreds of things else you can do.
And it's easy. I think this is the thing for me. You know, when you think about that, I mean, you've already started about, you know, talked about industrial machines, but this is, look at it, it's easy, it's small, it's compact. You only need, right, let us take you through what you're actually going to get, because this, and show you how easy it is. So first of all, you get the kaleidoscope machine itself. It is an A5 machine, so obviously you get in your plates that are required. Now, this again is amazing, John. This machine is going to foil for us, but looking at the plates there, they're just regular plates.
Yes. Well, they're not, because the base is magnetic.
Ah, okay.
So what we've done is we tried to include every luxury feature that you'd normally pay more for. Because you pay 20, 35 quid
you would.
for a magnetic plate. So it's a magnetic plate. You get a 5mm plate. You get 2 3mm plates.
Right, okay.
So what you're supposed to do is leave 1 for die cutting. The machine's just come to temperature.
It's telling you it's ready.
And then 1 for foiling to keep clean, because you don't use them all, so we've even included the extra plate.
Amazing.
So you're getting your basic, and I've paid the base price for the machine. I paid more for my original A5 die cutting machine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sometimes plates are expensive. They're expensive. So you've got your plates. I love that you've got a magnetic plate. Boom, that's done. You've also got, now we've been talking about the ink. This is going to make things different. This is where life changes, because so it's the chemical reaction within the ink, and it's a dry ink pad, so you just keep refilling the ink pad. So this allows you to use those stamps. I mean, I'll hold some of these up so you can see what you can do. Think about the amount of stamps you have got. It absolutely is a game changer. This is a game changer.
It really is. This is something so different and new. And when we talked about this a long time ago, you and I, we said the craft market industry hasn't had anything new in a long time.
It's hard.
We've seen foiling machines, but you have to buy all different plates and different stamps. This is taking it. This is a Nellie Snellen stamp. That's actually an embossing folder that's been foiled.
Really?
Yeah.
That's an embossing folder?
Yeah. No, the background. Yeah.
Good grief. That's amazing. See, I didn't think that had actually been foiled. I thought that was actual mirror card.
No.
Wow.
So that's been foiled. That stamped image has been foiled.
That's amazing.
Again, this next one you've got here, that embossing foil, that's an embossing folder foiled at the background.
So you've got texture and foiling. That is gorgeous.
You've got there the beautiful, look how fine those images are. But that would be, to me, let's say, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, that would be £25 worth of hot foil stamps. But they came off a £5 set, I think, from Find It Media. Random stamps that I got that just work so well with it.
That's phenomenal.
I'd take anything, and it is, as you say, it's the chemical reaction of the Kaleido ink.
Yeah.
And what we've done as well in the bundle is we've put in, you know when you get an ink pad and a re-inker, you get a little bottle, 10, 15 mil?
Yes, you do, yes,
We're giving
you do.
60 mils.
Excellent.
So
it's
we're
a
giving
decent
you
size.
a lot more ink than you would normally get.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Because
they will-
normally those re-inkers are teeny.
Well, they are. Have you
They're
ever you've done the
teeny.
shaving foam technique and realised you've used
Yeah.
2/3 of one bottle
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
re-inker already?
Yeah.
But again, the thing is, because it's an ink, anything you can do with ink, you can do with this chemical
So all
ink.
your techniques.
All your techniques.
Oh, that is well cool. When you
Yeah.
start thinking of possibilities.
Your shaving foam technique.
And then you can
splattering,
foil it.
and then you can foil it.
That's mad.
And then you can go over with the ink again and
Yeah.
refoil it, and it will change to the next colour.
Oh, that's well cool.
It's like magic. It really
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It
yeah.
really is like magic.
Oh, that does allow you to play, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, imagine the possibilities with this. I love that because, yeah, it's, you know, you've got a die cutting machine, but when you start combining things, that just gives you such an incredible, possibilities. Now, you've also, of course, got your foils. If I hold this board up, you'll be able to see just some of those effects, and it is the colours that you're going to get. I mean, obviously, with your foils, you want your basics, you want your gold and your silver, but you've got even more. I mean, the pink, that beautiful red is sensational.
It really is. It's sort of in your face
It's
red.
in your face.
It's what you want. You've got gold and silver. You've got gold and silver holographic, which gives you like a glittery sparkle.
Yeah, they look magical.
You've got your classic greens. You've got your silvers. You've got your golds. You've even got in there a pearl, which gives you a mother of pearl finish.
Fantastic.
So you've got something a little bit different on every single one. Those bottom two are your pearl
look at
ones.
them, the holographics.
And I just think it's amazing. And again, this is with a stamp, and this is with a £4.99 stamp.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can use in everything else.
I must admit, I'm just playing now at catching the light. So, I kind of stopped listening to you then for a minute because it was like, look at the colours.
Aren't they pretty?
It's these little monkeys at the bottom. Have you seen the way they change? That absolutely amuses me. That's beautiful. And that stamp, when you look at that stamp, there's enough of it to capture that. I mean, when you look at that, yeah, imagine all your Christmas cards, imagine anything, literally anything. And you've got a lot of foils in this. I mean, you've got all 10 different designs, isn't it? And these are 3 metres on each one as well.
3 metres on each one. So in the complete collection, you actually get 33 metres.
Wow.
Because you get an additional gold inside the starter pack.
Amazing.
So you're getting 33 metres of foil. And because with the magic medium...
Yes.
The magic medium means you can use the waste to get a negative.
Amazing.
So you don't waste any foil. Normally, the foil that's left is binned.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, not with this.
Oh, good.
You put it on the magic medium. So all you actually bin is a clear little sheet.
Oh, that's good.
You take all of it off.
Oh, I'm so pleased, because that's it. You can waste loads of foil.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cracking. I cannot wait to see this demonstrated. OK, so you have got such a big bundle here. Now, you're saving... Now, we have got options, obviously. We've got your one-day special. This, of course, is your big bundle, so you're getting absolutely everything, which means you get your bigger saving, because your savings have been carried forward. So you've actually got about a £20 saving when everything's carried forward. And, of course, with this one, £149.87, but you do get your flexes, so we can split this up as well. Now, it's 3 months, only £49.96 to get everything. And I really like the big bundles, because it does mean you're not thinking, oh, I wish I'd got that, I wish I'd got that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's all delivered, it's sorted. And obviously, if you're thinking about presents, maybe you think about Christmas presents. I mean, when you think 3 months, you know, you can hold it back from someone. Don't do that. That would just be so mean. Now, a third of the stock has gone. We've got your one-day special, but this is what's going the fastest. It is absolutely the big bundle. Can I show you some more things on here? Because well, how is that done?
That is an imprint of an aster leaf from my garden.
That's absolutely
But if you
stunning.
feel it, you think the leaf's stuck on there.
Yeah, it's got such a lovely texture.
It's impressed in, and the colour's moved in. So the leaf is peeled back off.
That's beautiful.
So you make your own handmade, like mulberry papers.
That's like an eco print that takes about 3 hours with white vinegar.
Yeah. No.
You boil it for 3 hours.
Really?
To get an eco print, I love eco printing. You have to wrap it all up. You boil it for 3 hours with white vinegar to get an eco print. That looks like an eco print.
Yeah. That
That's
takes
amazing.
about 2 minutes.
That's a fair bit speedier.
Yeah, just a little
bit.
bit.
Less a lecky, doesn't it? Now that again, look at the texture.
That's a 3D embossing folder. Rub the pad over and foil it.
Amazing. And I love it because you've got that kind of, it looks quite distressed but beautiful. So with the foiling as well, I mean, obviously the foiling in its own right is sensational. What about when you add colour to this? Will it act as a resist?
It acts as a perfect resist. I've not found any ink product that actually doesn't go over it.
Amazing.
That actually goes over it and actually covers it. Yeah, I mean, this is my second demo.
Yeah.
But if you look at the silver in the background, those snowflakes are stenciled and foiled. And you see the little drops? That's just flicking the ink on.
Good grief, so you can foil the ink.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, I love that, John. That's amazing. All these little dots is flicking the ink on. That I love. But I love this because it does. You've got your basics. The other foiling machines do, but then it is the fact that you can use all your stamps, but then it's techniques. As soon as this allows you to do more techniques, then it's like, because I'm thinking now my mixed media, I'm thinking my art journals, I'm not just thinking pretty card making.
No.
It allows for everybody, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you can run wax crayons through.
Oh, well, cool.
And melt wax crayon, and it impresses it into the card, so that you can stamp over it. This I did last night.
No, that's well good.
But that's wax crayons, and that, do you know, what do you reckon I've stamped over that with? Because it's a wax crayon.
I'd have thought you'd have had to use stays on.
No, that's VersaFine.
Really?
Because it pushes the colour into the card.
Amazing.
And it doesn't leave a waxy residue, so that's VersaFine stamped
That
over
is
the
so
top.
cool. It's one of them, once you start playing with it, you are going to find so many techniques.
Constantly.
This is so exciting. OK, if you do want this, maybe this is the first time you've seen this machine, like me. This is the first time I've really looked into this machine with our John. If it is, then please make sure you do not miss out on this, especially that big bundle. If you've been thinking about this and you've been going and ahhing, listen, that price is absolutely amazing. You're saving £20, but also it's the fact that you're getting everything. And that is a really, really exciting bundle. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, of course, that price is even better, because Freedom members, you're saving £12.49, but remember that £20 is carried over. So please make sure you check your baskets out. 543390 is your item number. I love when you have a little machine like that. And it just looks like your standard little machine, but then it's when you go, oh, you can do this, you can do this, and it's no longer standard. OK, now we have got more goodies for you. So your heat acetate. Obviously, you're talking about your machine with the heated rollers, so you need an acetate that can stand the heat, because if you don't use the right acetate, it's just going to go all wonky in your machine and melt. An acetate looks magic. It always looks magic. Have a look at that. Can you see that? So your acetate foiled. So think about it. Think about stamping on your acetate, but then foiling. I mean, look at that. Think about the shaker cards that you're going to make. Think about those beautiful sort of, oh, it looks like stained glass window, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is the acetate that we went through and we've tested. We got it made in Holland for us.
Wow, OK.
And it's the only one I've found that works in the Kaleido.
Really?
And I'd rather be honest and say...
Right, so don't think your normal heat-resistant acetates are going to work.
It just went crinkled up.
Really?
It wouldn't go smooth.
Right, OK.
And I tried OHP transparency film.
Yeah,
It goes through laser printers.
Yeah.
It goes through a laser printer, of course it's going to go... No.
It didn't?
It didn't.
Right, OK.
So we did this. We managed to find it eventually, as I say, in Holland, made for us. But what I do now is, that will do for everything.
Yeah, yeah.
So this will heat emboss as well. So I only use that acetate for everything now, and then I don't get it wrong at all, whatever I want to do.
Yeah, because one piece of acetate looks very much like another. That's brilliant. Right, OK, so please don't think you're just going to be able to use your regular heat-resistant acetate. If you want to, and if you're going for your kaleidoscope, absolutely put this in your flexi. You can split it over your 3 months, £9.99. If you've already got your kaleidoscope machine and you haven't got this, get this in your basket. 20 sheets, 659886, your item number. Now, we have got some other goodies on the show for you. So, first of all, we have got some lovely stamps and dies. And again, absolutely sensational. We've seen these within some of the beautiful demonstration, finished samples there. So you've got your stamp and your die set. And this is lovely because this is a really cool stamp, and I love the way that it cuts out those snowflakes absolutely perfectly. And I love these ones, John, because you've no need to try and align them up.
No.
There's no faff. They literally just align up with that stamp.
It's just so easy. See, you've got it, well, it's a 2 for or a 3 for.
Yes, yes,
yeah,
yes.
So this is the very first product from my 2021 Christmas collection.
Amazing.
Allegedly it arrives today. Only 6 weeks late. But you've got an A6 background stamp, which I absolutely love. It makes me think of those big, bold background stamps.
Yes.
But then you put the die over the top and it cuts out 8 of the individual snowflakes within that stamp.
That's fabulous.
But if you look, it's actually laid out like a Christmas tree.
Ah.
So you can see it's kind of in a Christmas tree shape. So add a few more on and you'll get a Christmas tree shape out of it.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's cool. I really like these because, honestly, it is the amount of faff that's taken out of it. And it looks good whether you're just stamping it, whether you're just using the die cuts, or, of course, if you're combining them. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look, that one, that's just stamped. But doesn't that look beautiful? In its own right, it's a lovely size. It's different as well, is that? I like the lines in the background. Only £19.99. Really, really beautiful combination of stamps and dies. And like John said, there's your Christmas tree. Now, this is going to be dispatched from the 29th of July, and look at the foiling. 181722 is your item number for that one. Now, the next stamp and die set, is this another brand new for 2021?
Brand new 2021, launched last night.
Amazing.
This is Deerland, and it wouldn't be my Christmas collection if I didn't put some stags in there, or some deers in there. So again, you've got a complex A6 background stamp.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Absolutely, you know, with the detail, you've got Christmas music in there, you've got winter, you've got a similar version of the snowflake in. Put the 2 dies over and it cuts you out the sort of standing stag and the stag's head.
That is stunning.
So you can really play with it separately, play with it together, you know, use them in lots and lots of different ways, and it foils absolutely beautifully.
Honestly, that is absolutely gorgeous. That stamp in its own right, again, is sensational. But yeah, the actual stag heads, I mean, look at that. The stags are beautiful. And like you say with the foiling, just have a look at that foiled. Yeah, that's absolutely fabulous,
It's just beautiful. And you'd pay a fortune for a foiled topper like that.
Yeah, you absolutely would. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, that is such a nice stamp. And again, no faffing at trying to line these up. It's all been done for you. Again, the price is only £19.99. That is a big stamp, and of course those lovely dies that combine perfectly. And again, that is going to be dispatched from the 29th. £19.99 is your price. 531760 is your item number if you'd love to go for that. Remember, brand new, yesterday launched, brand new for 2021, so don't miss out on those. Now, we've also got for you, and this is really lovely, and it's a happy hour. So for this hour, you have got, wow, a saving of £20. That's ridiculous. So you've got your elderflower leaves and your bee balm ovals die set. And again, with something like this, if I spin that round, this gives you loads and loads of options. It's a lovely one, is this one, Howard John?
Yeah, it was one of my first.
Really?
Yeah, it was one of my first, and I always call out the warehouse in Crafts 2 Narnia. Because there are tunnels everywhere and, you know, bits that lead through different doorways, and we've done a massive clear out because obviously we're getting a massive delivery in, and we've found some sort of random boxes of things that, you know, I thought had sold out, so we'd be putting them on as a happy hour to give us some space.
Amazing. So, with your dies, you'd be able to foil these as well, would you?
Yeah, you can do. You can just die cut them and put the ink over the top, or make a piece of card with the magic medium on it, just die cut it and foil it.
Amazing.
So you can foil your die cuts with, and again, the only other way to do that is to print a whole sheet in a laser printer, die cut it out and run it through a laminator. And you're talking more pieces of equipment that you've got to have.
More expense. Yeah, because these are going to look superb.
Yeah.
I'd really, those, so something like that you're going to use all year through. Fantastic foliage. I could see them as antlers as well, though.
Oh, they could. I never thought of that.
They look deer antlers, don't they? And that one, obviously, you've got all your layers, so you've got tons of ways you can use this as well. That is absolutely flying out the door. How much was that, my love? 20, yeah, 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. A tenner. That is 536327. Okay, please check the website. We have got more goodies. For instance, we have got the foils. So if you've already got your kaleidoscope, you can get the foils on their own. So you can stock up on this now. Now, over half of the stock has gone here. You've got all 10 colours there for £29 and 99. You are saving £5 there. 920230 is your item number. Now, we have got the extra magic medium. These are the kind of things that you'll want to stock up on. And obviously, do not run out of these because, the amount of things you're going to be able to do. So you're getting 2 of these for just £9 and 98. Brand new today. 237831 is your item number if you want to go for your magic medium. Obviously, I would love to hear from you. If you've already got your kaleidoscope, if you've been working with yours and you've created something amazing. Yeah, Kaleido. Sorry, I'm adding words. I'm adding letters to it. If you've already got yours, I'd love to see what you've been creating. But enough of me. I'm dying for the actual demos. I'm looking forward to this, John. What's first?
Right, so I'm going to do the Snowfall stamp, which is a very, very complex stamp.
Yeah.
It's got a lot on it, but I want to show you. This is easy. I only do easy.
Yeah.
You know, I watch some of the things you do with your splashing your inks and your blending, and I'm thinking, I can't do anything like that. I want to get those effects, but I want it easy, so I cheat, basically.
Which works.
All I've done is put the stamp down on the stamp press as normal, blocks anything.
Yeah.
I've already inked my ink pad.
Right.
Yeah, okay. And all you do when you want to do it first, just rub your ink down.
Right.
You know, we normally say, say never do that.
Yeah.
You do with this. It's a chemical ink. We just want to put a base on.
Right.
And then ink it as normal.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, this is quite a complex stamp, so I should probably show you with an easier one first. But, you know, that's me. And all I do is press it down as normal and get the impression.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it is a good impression. Now, that is really interesting. So this is your actual ink. For some reason in my head, I thought it'd be clear.
No.
I like that it isn't because you can see it.
It's a chemical and you can see where it is.
Ah, that's good.
So you can see where it is or it's not.
Yeah,
if you
that makes
don't,
sense.
it doesn't work.
Yeah.
People said, could we do it in white? Could it be clear? And the answer was no, because you wouldn't be able to see where you were putting it.
Yeah.
How many times do you struggle with embossing ink?
Exactly.
Constantly.
Yeah, you are right, because you don't want to be splashing chemicals everywhere and not know they're there.
No. What colour do you want?
Oh, good grief, you should never give me choices. Let's go holographic.
Holographic.
Some kind of holographic.
Right, okay, let's go the holographic silver then,
Yes, please.
Take some foil. Really simple. Cut it off as normal.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now, there's lots of instructions and videos showing you, and there's a special metal strip. And what you're supposed to do is, you're supposed to turn your plates over, put it onto that, and put the metal strip down to hold your foil.
Right.
And it's nothing but a massive faff, quite frankly.
So you don't do that,
So of course I don't do that. What I do is, I tuck my foil over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Right.
On the plates,
so that'll keep it in place. I get your drift. So you have to tuck it or do something because you don't want it to shift.
No, if you get stuck to your rollers, there's videos that I've put on showing you how to clean them.
Right.
But try not to do it.
And so you always put it so it's shiny side up.
Shiny side up, that's
it. So you
it.
don't need anything over the top of it?
No, nothing. No.
Good grief.
Literally.
And obviously we heard the bing of the machine saying it was hot enough.
Yeah.
How long does the machine stay hot?
The machine stays hot for a good couple of hours.
Right.
But if you don't use it for a while, if you leave it on accidentally, as I've done overnight, it just turns itself off.
Oh, that's good. Perfect.
It's got a thermostat.
Good grief.
There you go.
John, that is ridiculously easy. That looks amazing.
That's it. Now, normally what I would say is, and all the techniques say, to leave it to settle.
Yeah.
To leave your ink to sort of...
Every time you use foil, you're meant to do that.
Well, leave your ink to settle for an hour or so. I tend to do a lot of stamping. But I'll just show you the difference. So this is one I did yesterday, but If you're using a don't use super smooth.
Right, okay.
Super smooth card is, as you may know, it's left over from the print industry.
Right,
it's the end of rolls.
No, I didn't know this.
And it's been hot rollered, ready to accept digital print.
Right, okay.
And the end of rolls, they can't get through the machines.
Right.
So it's chopped down and we use it in the craft industry.
Yeah.
But it's already been prepped for printing.
Right, okay.
So if sometimes you'll find some batches of it, the foil will stick in places it's not supposed to.
Because
it's already been prepped.
Right, okay.
So if you
don't use super
don't use a super smooth, use a smooth card. I'm using Dolly Dimple's mixed media card.
Wonderful.
But only because I find that works quicker. If you do use a super smooth, always leave your ink to settle overnight.
Right.
Because it's not going in.
Right, okay.
Yeah?
Get
But
you
there we go. Same idea.
Amazing. So
I'm getting no difference really when I use this card.
How long was that left? How long was that left out?
I did that yesterday.
Really?
And that's the one I did immediately.
So you can stamp them, just leave them, and it's not like your ink is just going to dry and dissipate and you're not going to use it.
The longest I've left one is 7 months.
Ooh, okay, I nearly swore then.
Okay.
You nearly made me swear.
I know.
You nearly made me use the B word and I stopped myself.
Yeah, it is basically...
That's not a big swear, for just in case anyone were wondering which big word.
You're not a big swear type person, but basically... I know, I'm being polite.
I know, I mean, even Holly laughed at that.
Because it's chemical process, it doesn't matter how long you leave it. It's the foil and the heat react together.
Wow, that's
And the other thing I would say is people have asked, and I'm really sorry, but no, the ink and the foil will not work in a laminator.
Right.
It has to have the Kaleido. It's a combination of heat and the pressure and the direct temperature we do it at.
Yeah. So everything the Kaleido offers, it works together beautifully. But it's because it works together beautifully, you get those reactions and you get those results.
And the thing is, you don't have to turn it off to die cut.
That's superb.
So I've just die cut this in the hot machine. You see there?
Yeah. Oh man, that looks really good.
So that's the one I've just literally made.
See, I mean, what I love about this, it's such a speedy process. Obviously, you were saying sometimes leave your ink to settle, but actually you didn't, and it looked really good. So sometimes when you're rushing, but you could just do a batch, come back to them, a batch of stamping, come back to an hour, do the foiling.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
That is so effective. That's amazing, John.
So I've got here a studio light stamp.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah.
Because the thing is, you think, oh well, it's a special stamp that John's got. This is literally one that I got yesterday and was opened this morning.
Excellent.
So that's it.
How often have you been re-inking?
When it feels a bit dry, that feels a bit dry.
Right.
So I'm going to re-ink. What happens is the ink pads you get with it, we've had made for us, are airtight.
Right. Okay.
So nothing should evaporate off from it. However, it does. It's a chemical. It dries. So all you do is, that's why we gave you a 60ml bottle and a blank ink pad. If we did it as an ink pad, which that would be a little bit easier. You would find after 2 weeks it'd be dry. And you'd be shouting, going, "Oh, I've just bought this." I know I would be.
Yeah, I would.
So we'd rather be honest and do that. And all I did was put a little bit more ink on. It's not difficult at all. I don't have to smooth it out.
And you just need to remember, keep the, is the card in there? Are you doing it on black?
Yeah, I'm doing it on black.
Oh, how lovely. I did think for a minute there, I thought, oh, John's forgot to put the card in.
No. Now, this is a smooth card, but can you see?
Yeah.
It's settled, but in one place it's still that little bit wet.
Yes.
So I'd put this aside for 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Okay.
I stamped
Allow it
this
to dry.
at 5-2.
Okay. Smashing, so that's completely dry.
So this I stamped at 5 to 8.
Excellent.
Yeah, just as you were walking on.
Were it that early? I thought
no, it wasn't. I was being polite.
You've been nice. You've been so nice to me. You're just trying to tell me we're almost on time and I don't swear.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, our John.
No, but I've known you too many years. That's the problem.
You know me very well. What really surprises me with this is that you don't need to cover the rollers with the foil.
No.
It's not. It's that messes with my head.
Fold it over. But this is it. Start thinking of the stamps you've got.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a plate missing. So let's pop another plate in the sandwich.
Amazing.
Doesn't matter where.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. So it doesn't matter on your plate combo, you're still able to get that foiling.
Yeah, it doesn't matter wherever it is. And the great thing about this is a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
It will take up to 5.5 inch any die ever made. So all your Sizzix Bigs dies will fit through. All your original wooden block dies, all your thin dies.
Yeah, yeah.
And the plates included in there mean that you can use any different type of embossing folder or anything.
That's fabulous.
So, there we go.
Wow. Yeah, that's well cool. How beautiful is that?
The holographic in gold on the Studio Light stamp.
Yeah.
And I've got a little bit of like overspill.
Yeah.
So, if there's no ink, you can use your glue eraser.
Yeah, yeah.
And it will just take it all off. Yeah?
That's amazing.
But remember we said that we don't waste it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because I hate waste.
I hate waste.
With your classic machines, and I don't mean to... I mean, I bought one.
Yeah.
I have got a traditional foiling machine at home. I'm a crafter, I buy everything.
Yeah.
We're all as bad. And I ended up buying a special machine for it as well, the machine that went with it.
Really?
Yeah, so that I got a separate die cutting machine for it.
Yeah.
Then I bought the hot foils, then I bought the hot foil stamps.
Yeah.
Then I realised I didn't want to pay 25 quid every time I wanted a new sentiment.
Yeah.
So I stopped using it. It was a massive waste.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing that annoyed me was that once I'd used the foil, that was binned.
And that's
so that
just
piece
tragic,
there would go in the bin.
And I hate that, because look how much foil you've got left.
It's loads left.
Yeah.
So I developed the magic medium.
Amazing.
Okay. So this is like this.
Okay.
A little bit of magic medium on, that's probably far too much, so let me grab a scrap of paper as well.
Okay.
I'm using, this is
it looks almost like an adhesive, does that?
It does. It's a special glue. That's why we called it magic medium.
Okay.
This is actually a car scraper. But
It's a cracking tool.
Yeah, use whatever you've got.
And any excess, you're obviously not going to waste any excess, because that's when you can like do all your techniques and...
Well, I'll put this on.
Ooh, delicious.
Just like that, and we'll start that in a minute as a background. So
amazing.
Now what I do is leave that to settle till it stops being tacky.
Okay.
It's about 2 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to cheat and bring in a piece I've already got.
One you prepared earlier.
Yeah.
But again, that's amazing. So again...
This last month's as well.
Really?
Yeah.
And does it still feel tacky? Do I have to watch Doggers?
No.
Okay, that's cool. Fabulous.
Put two together and it might do.
Yeah. Or if your dog sits on it, it might do.
And basically, all you need to do...
Happens.
...is to make sure it does, yes.
Yeah.
All you need to do is make sure that none of the magic medium coated paper touches your rollers.
Ah, okay. So will it stick to your rollers?
It will. We had one in the early days where a lady, bless her, put it through with the magic medium, far too much on, squeezed out, and it wrapped the whole card round her rollers.
That's amazing.
So there is a video on YouTube showing you how to clean that.
Okay.
And how to clean the machine. But it's one of those of, if you do that, I'm really sorry, but...
Yeah.
You know, you've got to spend some time cleaning it.
Yeah, don't do that.
But literally, we just run that through.
And that really teaches people not to use too much magic medium.
Yeah, you learn.
mean, you saw, there's no puddles. What a wow.
So that's what's left.
That's well cool. And look at that. That's ace, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's probably, because I've not done it quite so well, so you've not got that, but...
Oh, right, you see, I like that, because it looks really distressed and fabulous.
Isn't sticky.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
That's sealed and done.
That's amazing.
However, I can take another colour...
Yeah.
...and put it over the top...
Of course, because you've got white space.
Because I've got white space. Anywhere there's white space, there is still medium that can be activated.
Yes, of course.
So bring that in.
That absolutely makes sense. See, that is so quick to put through as well.
Well, that's all you do.
That's ridiculous. Yay, you get your two-tone. That is really good.
I mean, these are a couple of pieces I did last night with an indigo blue stamp.
Amazing, look at that. That looks so rich, doesn't it?
That's the pink left over.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's well cool.
And I could go on with another one and
keep going.
So do you want to run a couple of bits while I just perhaps show something else?
Please. Yes, please. Oh, isn't it very exciting? Right, let me just... Well, do you want me to... Shall I tell you about... I'll tell you about your machine first, shall I? Okay. This is so very exciting. It's one of those that I love it because you look at that machine and it's like, oh, it's a die cutting machine. And then you notice there's a little, I'm not going to touch it. I know I'll just destroy the whole pack shop. But then, yeah, I will. I mean, there's no shadow of a doubt. Then you notice there's an on and off switch. What's that about? And then obviously you notice, it's going to plug in. This is exciting. And then obviously the world is your oyster. You're doing so much more with this. So you've got your die cutting capacity, but then you are making any of your stamps into beautiful foiled pieces. I mean, imagine the possibilities. What have you got at home? You will absolutely, it almost makes you want to go through all your stamps and just foil them all just to see what they look like. Can you imagine going through all your back catalogue of stamps, digging them all out and just running them through and seeing what they look like foiled? I promise you, it will transform them because it just makes them pop. It's like, some you'll think, oh, I'm not into that. Some it'll be like, oh my gosh, that's the best thing I've seen since sliced bread. Absolutely incredible. And you've just seen how easy it is. So what you are getting in your fantastic one-day special, first of all, you've got your machine, which is amazing. You have got, obviously, you've got all your plates. You've also got your foil. And remember, you're getting 3 meters of that to start you off. You've then, of course, got, this is absolutely essential. This allows, the magic to happen. So you have got the actual ink and the pad. And we haven't even talked about the pen. You've got the pen as well. So can you fill that with the ink and then you can just do freehand?
No.
Oh,
okay. You can't, it's filled with the ink already.
Right.
It's a slightly different viscosity. It's the same ink.
Right.
Just so that it flows
right.
properly in the pen.
I suppose that
now,
makes sense.
you can actually unscrew your pen and refill it with the ink.
Right.
But it will only survive twice.
Ah, okay. Right.
And again,
so
I'd love to be able to say, you know me and the way I change packaging and everything. I hate waste. The problem, I'd love to be able to say you can keep filling this up. You can't.
Right.
After about the second or third refill, the nib just disintegrates.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the chemicals are like, take it out?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing toxic in there. Everything is tested. There's nothing dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's a chemical and it dries it out, and eventually it dries out the nib. But yeah, you can just literally write down.
That's well cool.
I think I made a note for you, didn't I?
Yes,
to say thank you for lending me some
because
stamps.
Because that's it, with the stamps I lent you. I knew we'd... Yes,
but
you're
I
right.
could literally, you could doodle anything you want to. Any sort of way. Handwrite. Think, sign your Christmas cards and foil them.
Oh, that is well cool.
But anything you want.
Again, I love that it's a black ink. I love that it's not clear.
And clear really wouldn't work.
No.
Clear would not work.
Well, with
you can see how bad my drawing skills
going.
are on the thing, but yeah, literally, you could you need to, when you're doodling or whatever, you need to see where you're going.
Yeah.
But, you can and then I can foil that.
Shall we come back and you can
I'll let
foil
you carry
it
it on, and I'll show you when I foiled it.
We forgot to tell you about the pen. So that's your one-day special. Okay, now you're saving £10 there. 3 payments, £39 and 99 Obviously, that is a great deal. You're saving a tenner. However, 380703, however, it is the big bundle that has been the busiest. So with the big bundle, you get your one-day special. You also get that £10 saving. You've then got that extra £5 saving. Now, if you were to get your foils on their own, you actually get a £5 saving there as well. So you've got your £10 saving carry forward. You've got your £5 saving carry forward. You've then got an extra £10. That's a £20 saving, unless you're part of Hochanda, and no, forget it, doesn't matter. Unless you're part of Freedom. So if you're part of Freedom, you've got that £12.49 plus, of course, the £10 plus, of course, the £5, whatever that adds up to. It means it adds up to even more than £20 saving if you're a Freedom member. And, of course, you're getting everything. You've got that huge collection of foils there. You've got the pen. You've got the ink. You've then got your magic medium. I mean, this will allow you to create so many different things. And you know what? We've been talking about foiling, obviously. I should need to show you that straight away. I mean, literally, it's just been drawn and foiled within seconds. The possibilities are endless. You'd even let your kids use this. Do you know what I mean? Because normally we get a bit precious, but actually with this, you'd even, and I know I say even, but you would, wouldn't you? We've been talking about the foiling, but it's all the other stuff you can do. Because remember, this is a hot roller system, so that is going to allow you to really play. I mean, these absolutely look like your nature prints, the ones I was chatting about before. I always get the name mixed up with them, but the ones that you have to do with the vinegar. I mean, it's fabulous to do, but that is quick and easy, and that looks amazing.
I've got a friend who's actually tried it and done it using onion skins.
Oh, yeah.
She's put red onion skins in, and it's given a pattern and a colour out, because you peel it off, but I'll show you that.
Yeah, that sounds tremendous. I mean, look at the foiling you can do. What stamps have you got in your stash? This is ace, because you will go through your stash.
You will.
And I love that, because it makes people use them again. I mean, your florals, imagine all your florals. What have you got? What about your backgrounds? You know, what about all your beautiful detailed stamps? What about all the stamps that you can now colour in, but you've got that beautiful foiling? If you make and sell your cards, this is a game changer, because it just adds another level. There's so many different things you can do, and I love seeing all the different stamps. And obviously your foils, look at all the different colours that you've got, and they do look good in every single colour, don't they? I mean, it's a beautiful array of colours. And remember, not only have you got your solid colours, but you have also got those wonderful holographics as well. Can we talk about as well, because this board, look at this, because this is showing you just some of the things you can do. Talk us through this board, because this is it. Obviously, we've touched on the foiling using your scraps. I love that, because that's your two-tone.
Yeah.
So we've used the foiling, but talk us through the other bits, John.
So you've got that's using the magic medium through a stencil.
Amazing.
The coloured one, that's drawing with a pen through a stencil.
Oh, wow,
and foiling in
cool.
different colours.
Amazing.
So basically, I just put scraps on over the top.
Yeah.
That's rice paper foiled.
Wow, what that?
Rice, yeah.
Amazing.
Rice paper, vellum, fabric.
Wow.
You can foil on anything, patterned papers, wax crayons. That's watercolouring over the foiling.
This.
That's actually over the mother of pearl.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, that looks
But
amazing.
can you see how, even when you do it with heat embossing, you can actually colour the heat embossing really easily, can't you?
Yeah.
It doesn't work, but it does on this. Old stamps, different colours. See how the foil goes over?
Yeah,
because
that looks
if
good.
the ink, Sam did that one.
Yeah, that's
But if
beautiful.
the ink goes over where the foiling is, it sticks to the foiling and you get a new colour on top.
Wow.
So again,
So you
using
can
different
layer.
bits and scraps. That's lavender, that middle one.
Oh my gosh, that.
But it's flat, isn't it? But you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
raised like mulberry paper.
Yeah, it looks so effective.
Yeah, that's using embossing powder.
This?
Yeah.
That looks
That's
fantastic.
wax crayon. I'm going to
Is
do
that
that
just
one
wax?
next. Wax crayons.
That looks well good. That is proper. That is, it really looks like a gorgeous abstract.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And again,
I love these.
using the stencil, using the waste.
Yeah, that looks
wax
that's
crayon and
amazing.
leaves together.
Oh, I really like those. That's beautiful.
Watercolouring over the top. That was some stamps you flogged me from Darkroom Door.
Amazing. Is this
Splashing
just
ink.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
my favourite.
Yeah.
Just getting messy. That looks well cool. Yeah.
And that is actually stamping with the Kaleido and foiling over a wax background.
Wow, that looks so impressive. Yeah, these are cool. Oh my gosh.
Love them.
Oh my gosh, wait till you get yours. I cannot wait to see what you create with this. If you'd love to go for this, now this is your complete bundle. What I love about this, you don't need to buy anything else. You get hold of this, start getting, as soon as you get this home, you dig out all your old stamps and start creating. Obviously, think about the Aztec, because that will give you even another layer. But be a Freedom member. That's where your biggest saving is. You're not going to pay any postage, and it means today your first flexi is just going to be an amazing £47.46. Obviously, please check your baskets out. Get this winging its way to you. Can you imagine your Christmas cards this year? I mean, look at that. That looks well cool. 545390 is your item number. Now, if you do want your magic medium, remember your magic medium is the one that's going to allow you to do so many techniques. And this is the one that allows you to use all your foiling as well. I really like that. I like the fact that this will allow you to do so many different things. Only £9.98, and you only need a little bit of this. You're not using tons, and obviously don't put more than you need on because you don't want it to squidge out the side. But for £9.98, that is absolutely essential. 237831. If you've already got your machine, please make sure you get that delivered to your door. Now, the acetate. This is important because John has tested other acetates, heat-resistant acetates, and they don't work. That's why John has brought this one to you, because this one will work, and the effects are sensational. I mean, acetate, when anything really, always looks really effective because it looks a little bit magical, but with the foiling on as well, it's just sensational. And yeah, there's so much you can do, because imagine doing your foiling on one side and then using all your alcohol inks on the other side to give you a really cool sort of dimensional finish to that. Yeah, love that one. Over 60% of the stock has gone. £9.99. Again, stick that into your flexi. 659886. Now, very, very quickly, that happy hour deal for this hour only, you are making a huge saving. And this is such a cracking little deal. I mean, these you'll use again and again and again and again. 40% of the stock has gone. And that is so pretty. You've got your outside edge, but you've got all those beautiful layers as well. £9.99 is all you're paying. 536327 is your item number. Anything you want, check out your baskets. You can ring us 01733602000, or you can, of course, get on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. Okay, Jean.
Right, okay, wax crayons?
Yes, please.
Okay, I thought you might say that.
Yeah, I'm well looking forward to this.
Literally, leftover grater from home.
Cool. Amazing. You know, I'd use that after.
These are wax crayons that I bought from that tropical river. Really cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the one in Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people know it.
But, nearly the whole world knows it.
Yeah, nothing ridiculously expensive,
so
though.
Just bog
no brand.
standard.
Bog standard. Raid your kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sort of craft boxes and art boxes.
Yes,
absolutely. Those cheap, 99p plus a penny shop that do the big ones.
So when the kids don't want them anymore, you raid them.
Yeah, or when they're asleep, basically. That's actually what we mean, isn't it? It's not when they don't want it anymore. They won't remember.
They won't know. They won't know that they've no wax crayons left anymore.
A little bit of greaseproof paper over.
Okay.
All right. Just to stop the wax hitting the rollers.
Yes, that makes sense.
And this again is just whatever bog standard wax paper you've got.
I love this.
The idea of the machine was I wanted everybody to not get it home and think, oh, I've got to buy this. I've got to buy that.
Yes.
So many machines, it's like when you add up everything down the counter that you've got to buy.
Yeah. All the specific dyes.
Tripling the price of the machine. That's not what we wanted. So there.
John, that's well cool. I love that. That is so nice.
I know that Emma Blake.
Yeah.
She bought the Kaleido simply for the wax crayon backgrounds.
I'm not going to lie. That sells it to me.
That's literally all she wanted it for.
And knowing that then I can just splash them on my medium on and then create all those wonderful foiling over top of that, so that makes me proper happy.
What you can actually do is, with that, let's bring a piece of paper in because I always make a mess. And then, because I've forgotten my brushes, I steal one of the ones here.
Yeah.
So what I've done is get a little Killam jar.
Oh, yeah.
And put some of my ink in. I've had this ink in here for about 7 months.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's fine?
Sits on my desk.
Okay.
Absolutely fine.
With your brushes, do you need to clean them with anything specific?
No, just wash them when you've done.
Really? Is that also you can wash them with water?
Yep. Anything at all. So.
With your stamps, is it just regular way to clean them as well off your stamps?
Sorry, what?
To clean the ink off the stamps.
Clean.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I know, right. That isn't from me,
processing. No.
No, that's good.
Doesn't happen.
Right.
If you are one of those people who likes to clean your stamps, and I so agree with Tim Holtz on this one, don't clean your stamps. Clean stamps do not give you a good impression.
Right, okay, yeah.
They genuinely don't. when you give the first impression with a stamp, it doesn't work.
No, you're right.
And
No.
it's because it's clean.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I was always taught to put a layer of like VersaFine on and stamp it and leave that.
Yeah.
If you really do want to clean it, antibacterial cleaner, the cheap stuff,
right,
that'll take it off.
Yeah, yeah.
If you really want to scrub them back to brand new, I use the K's Easy Peasy stamp cleaner.
All right, okay.
What I do is I actually have 2 of these. I have the Crafts 2 stamp cleaning pad.
Yeah.
And I put some of that on. Yeah. And scrub it in because that really scrubs, but you must wash that off.
Right, okay.
And the only time I use my other one is literally when I'm actually changing colours and it's still a bit damp.
Yeah, yeah,
and that's it. But can you
don't worry about it.
No,
don't worry
honestly,
about it.
don't. But can you see that is a bit wet still?
Yeah.
So that is going to squish everywhere, and
So
the foil's not going to
want it to dry.
Yeah. So I've got a piece here.
It's just like using any of your glues, essentially. I mean, you wouldn't put your two-way glue. You wouldn't put foil on it when it's wet. You wouldn't put your beautiful thingies. Oh gosh, my brain. The things that are flakes and the gold leaf. You wouldn't use that on a wet glue. You know, because obviously it's smeared. So it's the same kind of thought process. It's like, obviously, if it's wet, it's going to smear, so don't do it.
Of course it is. But I can layer this up, so I'm going to take this through, run it through my machine again.
I still love that you just don't need any extra plates.
Don't need anything.
That in its own right is just phenomenal. If you
I would keep a piece of this ready to use, but can you imagine, this would make some beautiful nighttime sky on a piece of the magic medium.
Yeah.
But there is...
See how easy is that? And it looks tremendous. I've just been putting that on literally everything.
Yeah, but what we can do as well is you can go through with your magic medium.
Yeah.
So you could stencil over that with your magic medium. Let me find the piece.
Oh, John, there's so much you can do. This machine, it's one of those in it that you're going, oh, you can do this, and you can do this.
Yeah. Get your ink pad.
Yeah.
Now, I'm using one of the Craft Artist blending brushes, but have one for the Kaleido ink. This is hard now.
So it's set solid.
It's set solid.
Is that even after you've washed it, or have you not washed it, John?
Well, I haven't washed it, but it has been washed.
Was that our lovely
It
Sam?
was, and it stayed solid.
Okay, really?
Yeah,
okay.
It will do. So allow yourself to ruin one of them.
Right.
But literally. So that's a little bit dry, so what do I do?
Yeah, what do you do?
A little bit more ink. And stop worrying. How many times with the little tiny ink refills you get?
You get a bit precious.
You get really precious with it.
Yeah.
I am on to now my second bottle.
Yeah.
And I've been working with and testing this machine for over 18 months. So
Replace your ink pad eventually as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find they get a little bit solid after a while.
Yeah. So the material, so we've had a question, fabric, so you can do this, because you mentioned we can go on to fabric.
Yeah.
I suppose it's a fabrics you wouldn't put through the roller, like your silks and stuff like that.
Anything you can stamp onto, you can put through.
Amazing.
Yeah. If you can iron it, it can take the heat.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there is a slip there just poking out with a little bit of fringing on it. That's a piece of cheap calico.
Oh, amazing, look at that. That's cheap calico. That is a napkin. Boom. And she's doing it on napkins. There, my love. You can do it on napkins.
It's a funny one because I was saying last night, if you've got a wedding coming up, we know, you can speak to lovely Lottie and she'll make you a personalised stamp.
Yeah.
So you could foil all of the napkins, you could foil all of the table linen, foil all the invitations. I know that when I looked at this a while ago, I mean, I don't know what it's like now, when we were first doing it, if you wanted to add foiling to your invitations through a professional printers,
how much is that
£3 per invitation.
Yeah, that's a bit I mean, it were okay in COVID when you could only invite like your mum and your dad, but now when it's a full old...
We're going to one next year, and literally, I think there's something like they're trying to cut the guest list down from like 200 to 180, and
ooh, and 180 at £3 a pop. That's so expensive.
But
okay, so you've stenciled through.
So I've stenciled through the waist.
Oh, this is nice.
From the Snowfall folder.
Okay.
Because I needed to do some project that was Leone based.
Yes,
I really
thank
felt,
you.
knowing I'd got you.
Yes, thank you.
So what I can do is, I don't have to go over that with silver.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to grab, because it's, you know me, you know my colour. Friend actually put
I'm so pleased you went for blue.
Put on my timeline the other day a photo of us when we were kids.
Yeah.
She put a comment underneath, she put it on, still wearing the blue, I see. And I was in a blue striped top, and it's like over 30 years ago, you know.
No,
it's always been my
never
colour.
change.
They never change.
But silver and blue is just the perfect
I think it's beautiful.
combo, especially when we talk Christmas.
So, again, bring my plates in.
If you put, I mean, you don't need to, and this is the big deal, but if you put paper over the top of that, I presume the heat, because it wouldn't be the direct heat, it wouldn't foil as well. So, because I bet some people are tempted, because putting the foil in, they're worried.
What you can do if you're worried, the only thing you can use is grease-proof paper.
Right.
Will not affect it. It will foil, perhaps not quite as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But it will foil with grease-proof paper.
Right, okay.
Because that's what we use when we're using scraps. And again, there's a video. You don't worry when you get home.
Yeah.
Flick onto the John Next Door YouTube channel.
Have you done
there are
5
17 videos on there, I think.
Yeah.
Even down to how to clean your rollers when you mess up, which you will, because I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only know how to do it because I've done it myself.
Yeah. And
Then
I like that there's a
there.
way out of it. Oh, that looks so good. I love that. And then you could
over
ink over
the
that.
silver, but then I could take, you know, your standard. I'm going to turn that round the other way. So I could take my standard inks and a brush.
Yeah.
And what will happen is the foil works as a resist.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's so cool. If you went back in with your waxers over the top of that, I presume your waxers would cover it, wouldn't they?
I don't know. We'll try it. Let's cut this in half. I'll do one with ink and one we'll try with waxers.
Amazing.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
a minute and a half. We haven't enough time. We have got another show at 12 o'clock.
No. I was going to show you a leaf.
Oh, yeah, because we have to do it. I'm with you at 12. We can do the leaf at 12,
we can do the leaf
please.
at 12 o'clock,
Because I have spent a lot of my life doing that.
But watch, literally with the ink.
Oh, that looks so good.
But
it's exactly, that's just the piece of card. Remember, you can get those stencils, those dies, and the stamp. That is just the waste card.
Normally
that
I would get a piece of thing, but I can just rub that off, but, that's where the ink
absolutely resists it.
But it resists, so we can build up that background and then add. What I was going to show you is you can even take your ink pad and tip the edges of your die cut pieces
just foil the edges.
and just foil the edges.
That's well good. So like we do the embossing around the edges, but that is going to be quick, it's going to be easy, no heat gun, and obviously... Oh, seconds, John.
Seconds. I can do this.
He's feeling
I can do this, but it shows how quick
I'm
it is.
going to do this.
I've got to do this.
Go, John.
Go, Gadget Kaleido. There you go.
Yay! That is so cool. That's it.
So we just built that on there, and we've got...
Beautiful. Yeah, that's amazing. John, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, this is the thing that keeps on giving, isn't it? Imagine all the techniques you can create with this. Do not miss out. It is your one-day special. See you at 12. Boom! Coming up next, we have got jewellery box, which looks absolutely beautiful, may I say. We've then got textures, the vintage travel, and then getting hooked on sugar buttons.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box
which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you are well. No, it was very good, Mo. Everyone knew what was going on. I loved it. A floor manager, very, very precise and very on it today. Very on it. It's her day 14 for her. Now, that's your stuff we are. Now, we are talking jewellery box is what we are looking at this hour, and you are loving them already. Now, we've seen them all before. Well, I tell a lie. We haven't seen them all before because we've got newbies on the show as well. We've got starter kits on the show. If you want to get into the world of jewellery making, have I got a kit for you that contains everything from beads to bracelets to even the tool that will grow with you. You'll never need to buy another tool again. But I'm not alone. She's here. Yes, indeed. She's the jewellery queen. The Peacock King, you could call her. It's our Rachel. How are you, my love?
I'm good, Adam. Thank you. Are you?
I'm very well, very excited once again for what you're bringing to us here. For the sheer fact, we've seen the peacock brooches,
yes,
but now you're bringing us the pendant as well. So we've now got the necklace version.
We have a full plume with Percy. We've made him into a pendant. And he has some techniques from the brooch, but some new techniques to make those nice tail loops.
I love them. Look at this. But before we go and give you the details for this are on the screen already. If you've not seen Rachel before, she's a regular now. She's part of the furniture, to be honest, that's here. But we all have new viewers every single day. We're very big around the world. Now we are as well. For those people, how did you get into jewellery making?
I've always had a connection with jewellery making because my family used to work in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, and I always used to love looking at my grand's jewellery. She used to work there, so I think I've always had a bit of a magnet to jewellery. And when a little pop-up bead shop appeared in my well, not a pop-up bead shop, but a bead shop popped up in my local town. And I started doing lessons there, and it went from then onwards.
And you got hooked, as you
I got hooked. It's my hobby gone out of hand, yeah.
And what a hobby to have, though.
It's brilliant.
What a hobby to have, to start creating beautiful jewellery that looks like... How stunning is that? £24.95. Now, this is for the complete kit. That means you get everything you need in that kit, from chain to beads to needles to thread. Everything that you need. And if my memory serves correctly, we sort of get more than we actually need in these kits, don't we? Just in case we go a little bit awry.
Yes, yes, you will get more than you need in there with regards to the seed beads. Not the crystals in there. There should be enough, so make sure if you drop any on the floor that you keep those to one side. So yeah, everything's in there. It's great for beginners as well. Even if you've done the other peacock kits as well, it's just teaching you a different technique, and you stitch onto this printed foundation, which is a sketch that I've done of the peacock, which you've got there. So you stitch directly onto that, and we'll demonstrate that a little bit later on. You don't take your beads off it, your beads stay on there, and it gives it that nice firm base as well. So even if you're not into sewing, providing you can thread a needle,
you're good to go.
You're good to go. And everything is in the kit you need, apart from a dab of glue for the backing and for the bail.
Well, I think we can cope with a dab of glue.
A dab
I think
of
you've
glue.
done enough, to be honest, for us. I think we can put a dab of glue in there. It is beautifully finished. So if I spin it around, you're never meant to show the backs of things on the telly, but I'm going to show you, because you also get the leather. So you have really thought of every single stage. This is something that's not going to... This is not a piece of jewellery that you're going to make and go, well, what do I do with it now? Because it's all messy on the back. This is like a proper piece of jewellery that you can wear out should you so wish to. You can wear it with that little black dress. You could gift it if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. And, you know, it doesn't matter what your stitching looks like at the back, because at the end of the day you will be covering it, and it's a faux leather, and it really is comfortable against the skin as well.
It really is. Look at the detail that you are getting in all of the peacock. It is absolutely stunning. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. We are only 5 minutes and 13 seconds into our live hour, and almost 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you like the peacock, if you're thinking, I love the peacock, but you want to make more than one, you're going to need the refill pack. Now, this is how it works. If you've never seen these shows before, because I thought this the first time, I thought, here we go, $14.95. It was just charging me 16 quid a minute ago. But no, for the sheer fact, the refill pack, you won't get the instructions, you don't get the needle and thread, because you don't get the chain, because remember, you need the bigger bundle first, because that gives you all the instructions, and that has got everything in to start making. Once you know how to make, all you need then is just the beads to make it. You don't need to go back and have all the instructions again, because obviously that's going to cost you more money. So with this, what you get is just, you get your bare essentials to make another peacock, don't you?
This is it, and you can adapt it if you want to pop it on as a bag charm as well for someone. It doesn't have to be a pendant. Yeah. And also, a lot of people have sort of chains, or you can buy loose chain. There's some loose chain in the end of cord as well.
It'd make a cracking little keyring.
Yes.
It'd make a beautiful little keyring for someone. If you know, for like your garden, for the patio doors or things like that, for the internal door, just so you know what it is, it would make a lovely little keyring. So that is your accessory pack. So that is your add-on pack if you want to make more than one, but you want to turn it into something else. Okay, but remember, you don't get the instructions, you're just going to get the beads, because the instructions are in the bigger kit that I give you at the start of the show. 554617 for your add-on kit. Now, the brooch, if you like the necklace but you've missed the brooches, we've also got these back on the show as well. Now, there's a choice of colours with the brooch. You've got the beautiful purple, I love the purple, which is Patrick that you've got in there, or you've got our Percy, which is your blue. That you've got more your traditional peacock that we're talking about. So the brooch will match the necklace. Now I'm going to ask the question for you. Is there a Percy necklace coming out with the purple?
Watch your space, yes.
I get all the goss, mate, that's a yes. So, it's on its way. So if you like the purple brooch, you think, oh, I'd love that purple brooch, but they don't do a necklace yet. I'm guessing it's coming. It will. I think it's coming. I can't say yes, I can't say no, but I think it is. But so if you've gone the purple today, maybe start with it. Would it be the same sort of process for the body, as it were? Because obviously the necklace is slightly different with the plumage, but the body would be the same technique for the brooch as it is on the necklace.
That's it. So the body is just slightly elongated on the pendant, but the principles and the flow of the beads are exactly the same, and the head plumage as well, that's all the same. The only difference is on this one with the tail is it's looped and stitched onto the foundation, whereas the loops are free form on the actual pendant. But again, if you prefer this look into a pendant, you can buy some of the glue-on bails at end of core.
Yeah.
And you can also adapt them into a bag charm as well. So you could perhaps have a necklace and actually have a matching bag charm as well, but in a different design.
But you could also, and this is what I like about brooches, if you didn't want to put this, because 9 times out of 10, people wear brooches, but then you think, oh, it's going to leave a little hole. You could put magnets on the back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you could put 2 magnets that goes on either side of your shirt if you wanted to do that. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. You've got the blue or you've got the purple. So you've got Patrick or you've got Percy. Percy is the blue. 10% of Percy blue already gone. How beautiful though. If I bring this in as well, how stunning is that as a set? If you want the full peacock regalia, you want the full plumage. This is very Captain's Cocktail. It is very that little black dress. You want to make a statement, but you don't want to go over the top. Oh, Percy's fell over. It is that little black dress number, Captain's Cocktail. It is costume jewellery. It's that jewellery that makes a statement, but it's not too out there and over the top.
This is it. I mean, you can dress it up or dress it down. You could wear it with a black dress or anything you like, really. You
could wear it with your pyjamas.
Wear it with your pyjamas. You could even, if you're going to a wedding or a bridesmaid, and perhaps you're a jewellery maker already, you may want to actually attach it to a hair comb.
That'd be nice.
So that you could have it as a feature in the back of the hair.
That. A little slide.
Or as a fascinator. You could attach it to a headband.
Here we go.
Have a fascinator.
I like it as a little slide. Some
peacock feathers coming out of the fascinator with a peacock on the side.
Don't tempt me. I've got my own already. Now, that big feather pack that I have, that is for the full kit. So these are for the full kits, okay? So remember, in the full kits, you get full instructions that's in there. You get everything you need. But I've also got a refill kit. So once you've got the instructions, you think, well, I made Percy last time, so now I just want the Patrick. So I know the idea and the concept is the same. I can do that for you. Your refills are £14.95. 834721 is your item number. Purple is Percy. Purple's Patrick, your blue is Percy, okay, just so you know. So that is Percy that you're looking at there. But if you want your refill packs, I definitely get hold of those. Something else is brand new today. I am loving these. I'm loving me chakras. Yes, I know. Loving me chakra bracelets that we've got. Now, chakra bracelets, very easy to, like, beginner friendly we're talking about now.
This is totally beginner friendly, and do you know, once you've actually done this, if you're completely new to it, it will open up such a big avenue for you, because if you've got necklaces, bracelets that need restringing, this is a really quick and professional method to do. Now with the chakra bracelets, they're all gemstones, so if I can remember correctly, you've got jasper, yellow aventurine, sodalite, lapis, amethyst. So whether or not you're into the holistic chakras, which are basically energy points, it's still a really beautiful gemstone bracelet. And as you can see, it's a unisex bracelet. It comes with a selection of the lava beads, which is the beads that are central in the bracelet. And you make one bracelet, but you can adapt it, so you can have it in brown, in purple. What was the other colour, Adam?
Brown, purple or blue.
Blue. Or you can mix and match. Now with the lava beads, they're volcanic rock, and you can actually add essential oils onto them as well. Don't go too heavy with it, but you can add essential oils onto the lava rock as well.
That would be beautiful. You imagine a little bit of jasmine or a little bit of lavender knocking around. Or what's the one that scares all the insects away? You could have that on if you're going to take it on holiday.
That's a good idea.
Citronella, is it?
Oh, yes.
I think it is, yeah, citronella. But you could put that on, and then the kids could wear them. Obviously, be careful if they're running around and stuff like that, because they don't want to catch them on anything. But especially if you're on your holidays and things like that, you put that on, then you've got that nice bit of jewellery, but no one knows. You haven't got to spray yourself head to toe with insect repellent because it's all there on your wrist. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. It is absolutely stunning, and you can also adapt them to your size as well, so you can go as big or as small as you want. For the sheer fact, you get everything you need, so you can see sort of the size difference on the chains and the beads. You just adapt them, so if you want more of the lava rock on there, you put more of the lava rock on. If you want to do every other one is a lava rock, you could do that as well. But you are going to get all the beautiful beads. That's already on there. £15.95, 427621 is your item number. I've got so much more on the show as well, but jump to the website for me. Everything is on the website. You'll find everything on there, all like your starter kits. On there with all the tools. Okay, so you got all your tools on there, then you got your peacocks on there, then you got your tree of life included on there as well. We've also got back charms on the show that were busy last time. We've also got the new necklace tree, which I absolutely adore, the tree of life, and we've also got the starter kit, which is this now is worth its weight in gold. £28.95. You get a 3-way tool in there is what you are getting. So that tool's going to grow with you. Not only are you getting the tool, you're getting 100 crimp beads in there. You're getting 10 of the 40mm lobster clips in there as well. You're also going to get the solid rings in there. You're also going to get 3 grams of the size 8 seed beads in there. You're also going to get 2 of the turtle charm beads in there. You're going to get the heart charms in there. You're going to get the multi-purpose pliers with built-in side cutters as well. You're getting a beading mat, and you're also going to get those beads that you also see at the bottom of your screen. It's well worth having a little look at. If you've never seen it or you want to start jewellery making, it's worth having a go. I'll go into more detail later on in the hour. Do not fear about that. But should we have a little demo about our chakras? Let's have a little demo. Let's see how we build our chakra bracelet.
Let's do that. So this overlaps really nicely with the beginner's jewellery making kit. So the method I'm going to show you now is the same method that we use for the beginner's jewellery making kit. So it's all in there in the beginner's kit. You will need some pliers for the chakra bracelet. So what I'm going to do is actually show you how you use the crimp beads and how you use the 3-way tool as well if you're buying the beginner's kit. So you'd cut a length of tiger tail. Now it's called tiger tail wire, but it's not to be confused with the wire that you use in wire wrapping. Now we're going to pop a crimp bead on.
Yep.
And give yourself plenty to work with. Now the crimp beads, actually you squeeze them to secure them in place. So we're going to have a clasp one end and either a ring or an extended chain on the other. So there we've got the crimp bead, the clasp. We're going to loop this over and push that back through the crimp bead. And then just slide that up. Now you want some movement in there. You don't want it to be too tight. And then there's actually a flat part in your pliers here. And ideally squeeze your crimp beads in there. If you find at the end of your bracelet it's quite tight, you can use the round part at the base. So we're going to squeeze that in place, and that is fully secure.
Well, I know, look at
and
that.
Then what you would do is you would thread on your beads. Here's one I prepared earlier because you don't need to see me threading on beads. With the chakra bracelets, there is a certain way that you can put them on if you want them in the chakra order, or you could just go as you choose.
Is there a chakra order?
There is.
I'm not. Do you know it?
Yes.
Oh, go on. No, go on. This is. We're intrigued. No, this is the good bit.
I remember it. Richard of York gave Battle Indigo
Oh, it's the
Violet.
rainbow?
Yes.
Oh, I thought there was.
So, red, orange, yellow, green.
Blue,
indigo, violet. That was hard, wasn't it?
Oh, well, I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, I bet you did. Right, so to finish off...
I thought it was going to be all spiritual and this one goes here and this one goes here because it's to do with your feet and how to walk, and then this one goes there. It's just the rainbow.
It's a rainbow.
Fair enough. Okay.
But it is representative of certain things, but we won't go there.
No,
so,
let's not go there now.
No, we won't.
Do your own research in your chakras.
Yeah, this is it. So you design it with the lava beads in the centre, how you choose. And this little tail at the end, you can either chop that off or just push that in one of the last beads. So you can either finish off with the extender chain. Now, in my wisdom, I need the clasp. Bear with me.
We're bearing with.
Thank you. Right, pretend I did the soldered ring first. So you're just going to finish off the bracelet. So you make sure that you have a soldered ring or an extender chain. Now, the extender chains are really handy, particularly if you're making a bracelet for someone, because you've got that extra bit of give. You've got an extra bit of a length in there as well. So you would pop that through the crimp bead. It will go through the crimp bead. And I'd suggest that you pop it through at least one of the beads. Now, the last little bit is, do take your time, because what you don't want is any sort of unsightly gaps in your bracelet. So you can pull it with your pliers. Make sure that there's a little bit of movement in there.
And when you're movement in your chakra.
A bit of movement.
I think I had that once.
You need the bracelet.
I've got one on. I've got 4 on at the moment. My chakras are good and... Oh, I'm all over it. Oh, I'm fine.
You're bouncing.
Oh, I'm bouncing, yes. My chakras have never been so good.
Oh, dear. So, we've crimped that. You've finished your bracelet. And then to trim off, you've got some cutters. Where that circle is, inside, is where your cutters are. And there you have.
Look at that.
A super quick bracelet, and the beginner's kit is exactly the same process. And you get this 3-in-1 pliers with that.
So your 3-in-1 pliers are in the beginning kit, but I'll give you more details of that. If you like your chakra bracelet, I'm adoring these bracelets now. I've had a little costume change. I've gone for brown to match my shirt. It really is absolutely beautiful, very high end, and the best thing about it is you've made it yourself. You have made it. You have put everything that you need in here. 427621 is your item number for your beautiful chakra bracelets. Also, though, on the show, there's many more things on the show. Do shop ahead of me on the website that's on there. We've also got the bead starter kit on the show. It's worth having a little look. This is where the pliers come in handy. This is the 3-way pliers that you were looking at earlier. You get all your beads in there as well, so you're getting your 2 loads of pearls in there. You're getting your seabirds. You're also getting lava beads in the starter kit, aren't we, Rachel?
Yes. You've got a full strand of lava beads in 4 or 5 different colours.
You have green, blue, light blue, purple, and also the brown as well. Then you've also got sort of the marble-esque beads that you've got in there.
So you've got the glass marble beads, which again are in chakra colours, but they're the glass beads rather than gemstone. You've got 16-inch length on a temporary strand of ivory pearls. So you could also, you've got enough in there to make necklaces as well as bracelets in there as well.
I love it. I absolutely love it. You're getting all of this that you see here. Look at all those pearls that you're getting, all the clips and the clasps that you're getting in there as well. You also get the mat. The mat is the, and this is the thing, we do loads of bead shows where you don't get the tools. These are the tools that you are going to need. You need a bead mat. If you ever tried picking beads up off a table, it's hard work. With the mat, it gives you that cushioning underneath. £29.95, brand new today, and you also get all of these beads as well. Everything you see here, you will be able to get your hands onto. What vase not included, presenter's own. 185525 is, my chakras aren't that good, I'm not giving away vases just yet. 185525 is your item number. Right then, we've come back to to the Percy pendant peacock is what we're looking at now. Nearly 40% of the Percy pendant peacock has now already gone. It's a pretty Percy peacock that we're looking at here, and it's a beautiful pendant as well. £24.95, 983535 is your item number for your pendant. Now that is for your start, that is for your beginner's kit. That means you get everything you need included in your kit, from chain to needle to beads to thread to a full instructions as well, including to your beautiful peacock. And this is what you sew onto. This gives it the rigidity, this gives it the stability that's on there, and it makes it even easier. And the instructions you really can't go wrong with. When we get our necklace home, say we're just beginning, we said these are beginner friendly. If you've never tried making a necklace before, they are beginner friendly. You will be able to do them. Is that once we've read the instructions and we don't really understand them, is there anywhere where we can go for a little bit more help and support?
Well, I've done some YouTube tutorials on some of the animal bead embroidery, so you'll find some extra guidance on there. But you know, by all means message me. You can contact me via my website or via Facebook.
What's the Facebook address?
It's Beads by Vachil Group.
There you go. There you go. Have a little look. There's always help out there. Always help and guidance that you need. So if you like this, you're thinking, well, I'm going to make 2 of these. I'm going to make 2 of them. You're going to need the refill kit as well. Now, remember, the refill kit does not come with instructions because you've already had the instructions. This is why our Rachel can keep the price so low, for the sheer fact you are just getting what you need. If that makes sense. You're getting the bare essentials of what you need to make another beautiful pendant, whether you're going to turn it into a brooch, whether you're going to turn it into a necklace, whether you're going to turn it into a key charm, whether you're going to turn it into that beautiful fascinator for that wedding you're going to. Very, very busy on that one now. £14.95 is what you're looking at. 544617 is your item number. Right then. Our bead embroidery is up next. This is a good little bundle as well. £29.95 is what you're looking at. Now, with the kit that you've got here, you can make, with the instructions that you are given, you can make a pendant, you can make the ring, or the earrings. Okay, so you'll be able to make all 3 of what you see there. So you'll be able to make the ring, the pendant, and a set of earrings. And you'll get instructions to make the bracelet, should you so wish. Okay, so you may just want to add your own captions that's in there. It's up to you what you want to make, but you will definitely be able to create the ring, the pendant, and the earrings as well. Now, you get so much in this kit. You get your mats, you get all your foams to make everything look professional. You get, oh, these are all stuck on. That's good. You get a plethora of beads is what you are getting here. Look at these and your little cabochons that you're getting in there as well. How beautiful are these? You're also getting your needles, you're also getting your threads included in there. That is a little goodie bag and a half, isn't it? Look at all of that. You also get your buckles in there as well. Not only are you getting that though, for £29.95, if you are on the social medias, remember you get full instructions, so you may not need to. You are doing a 4-week, it was 3 week last time, Rachel, was it? You are now doing a 4-week online tutorial course about making brooches, but it involves this kit, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm going to be showing you how to make each one of those components that are actually on there. So the pendant, the ring, the earrings and the necklace, and it's over 4 weeks, and it's in my Facebook group, which is Beads by Vachil, and it's open for anybody to join in and to watch. And it's also a nice place to ask questions as well if you're able to join live. I will upload it onto YouTube, so if anybody doesn't have access to Facebook, they want to buy the kit, they want to see the tutorials, you just have to wait a day or so for me to upload it after each Thursday session. But the core principles are all shown in the instructions, the pendant instructions. But you've got so many materials actually in this kit. You've got hematite gemstones, you've got turquoise gemstones, porcelain cabochons, the big Tree of Life.
Yeah, it's
the
beautiful.
Tree of Life may vary that you get in your kit. And you've also got a real abundance, so you will make a lot more than just those 3, but basically you've got those particular 3 cabochons in there to make those, well, 4, isn't it? And the good thing is, once you've learnt the principles, I've tried to get lots of colours so that you can combine them, and really once you've learnt the principles, just design away. And what I'll do later on is do a demo, and I'll show you a few more samples that I've done using some of the cabochons.
And I think you've summed it up really well. What you're actually buying into when you buy into kits like this, you're buying into skills. You're buying into something that once you've learnt the principle, the world is really your oyster, because then you can go around and find maybe old cabochons, maybe go to antique shops, charity shops like that. You look through the jewellery and you think, well, that's a nice little cabochon. Once you've got the tools to take that cabochon out, you can then make your own pendant to go around it with the beads that you've got here, because you will have the mindset. You will know, oh, that's how all that works together. I've got the needle and I've got a few beads left over if you're going for this kit or the kit behind. It's entirely up to you, but for £29.95, you are going to get everything that you are seeing here, which is absolutely beautiful. And they will all be talking points. They really, really will be talking points along the way. 551331 is your item number for this one. Right then, something else that's new on the show is the brand new Tree of Life pendant with swing. Now you've got a choice of colours that you've got here. You've got the lighter one. So you've got the lighter one, and you've sort of got the darker one that you've got on here. The lighter one is called...
The lighter one is fluorite.
Fluorite.
Gemstone.
So there's that one there. The darker one...
Moss agate.
Is the darker one. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one at the moment. So that is the dark one. This is your moss agate. Oh, I've got moss at my gate. Oh, stickler. So this is, and then you've got your light on, which is your fluorite. Love that, because you've got that. Sorry, I know it's all my hands, but you've got that beautiful swing that sits underneath. Oh, Adam. You've got that lovely, lovely swing. Beginner friendly?
Totally beginner friendly, and we did a demonstration last time on a Tree of Life. It was either last time or the time before, and what I've done this time, so even if you've done one of the kits before, this one is a slightly different shape, so the actual tree arcs over so that you can get the swing in as well. Having problems there, Adam.
Pardon?
I said having problems there with the tree.
I am. It's all fell off. I've fixed it now. Don't worry. The wonders of telly. A bit of black tape. Now, it is beautiful though.
And the swing moves as well. I know it sounds silly, but it really is quite sweet the way it's actually not stagnant.
No, it does, because you've got that free motion.
You've got a free motion swing.
Now, I'm with you on this. I know we stand here and go, oh, it's easy to make. It's easy to make. Genuinely, hand on heart, would a beginner be able to achieve it? Because it doesn't look beginner friendly, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get a chance to show you so you can see how actually straightforward it is, and totally beginner friendly. Now the circle is soldered and it's pre-formed, so you don't have to make the circle. You've already got this really pretty circle with sort of etched marks out of the side, and you use a very fine wire to build it up. But the nice thing is with the tree is, again, I'll show you the basics. There's all full written and photograph instructions with this, and once you've gotten to grasps with it, you can then really make your own designs and tweak it.
The lighter one is in the lead at the moment. The phosphate is in the lead. The fluorite's in the lead at the moment. £14.99. 263354 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. Then we've got a bag charm booster pack is what we're looking at next for this one. You're getting make 4 of the bag charms. Now, are these the bag charms that you've got over there?
Yes, they're in silver.
Okay.
Instead of the gold. But you can either make them into pendants or you can make them into bag charms. So you've got 2 of the bag charm. I think it's a star and a heart.
This is indeed a star and a heart that we've got there.
what have I got on this one? I've got a gold star on this one. And you can also make them into pendants as well. There's extra jump rings in there so that you can attach either the bag charm. There's chain included, but the chain that's included, you can use the chain for a necklace. I think there's a metre of chain, if I've remembered correctly, which you only need 4 links of that for the swing anyway, so you're going to have plenty left over, which you can adapt into making your own chain.
I adore them, because you get the instructions. I know mine's in gold, but yours will be in silver, but it just gives you an idea of what you can create when you get these home. They are lovely. They really are. Absolutely lovely. £19.95 is what you're looking at for this one. 066229 is your item number as well. Worth having a little go. Once again, beginner friendly.
Totally beginner friendly. Again, you can make more once you've bought any of the patterns, so that's workable with any of the previous Tree of Life patterns. You've also got in there 2 strands of gemstones.
You have indeed.
I think it's garnet and labradorite, and you will be able to make at least 4. Well, you've got 4 soldered rings, but you've got enough to make 4 in those. You could mix and match them, or do 1 garnet, 1 labradorite.
It's worth having a little go in here. There is loads of possibilities for just shy of £20. There are loads of possibilities. The only thing you're going to need to add to this is that pair of pliers that I keep talking about. That's the only thing you can add, unless you've got your own jewellery making pliers at home. 066229 is your item number. Right, the peacocks. Very busy on your peacock pendant now. Nearly 65% of the peacock pendant now has already gone. It's vials up there. Your peacock pendant is very, very busy. Is what we're looking at there, the brooches. Well, the peacock pendant is the large one that's right at the top that I showed you at the top of the show is what you're looking at. This said pendant that you got here. I'd like to thank my agent and my mum and my dad for being here. How beautiful is absolutely stunning, and against the skin it really, really works well. But once again, and I know I keep saying it, and I've said it for everything so far, it's beginner friendly. You will be able to create this at home, sitting there. And this is not a project that you rush. This is not a project you do in an hour. This is not a project you may do in a day. It may take you a week. It may even take you a month. It depends how much you go at it. But this is a project where you sit down, you relax, and you have a bit of you time. You have that time back to, right, I'm going to do 4 strands of the peacock tail today. That's all I'm going to do. Because I'm very busy, but I just want that time for me. And that's all you need to do. Now 70% of the stock has already gone. £24.95. But what a bit of you time it will be. You're going to absolutely adore it. And at the end of it, it's yours to keep. And you've learned a skill. And then you can go for the add-on pack and make even more if you wanted to. I just can't get over from the price to what you're actually making. It doesn't really add up. It should be a lot more than this, I feel. £24.95, 983535 is your item number for your peacock. Something else you found online as well is the gold bag charm. Now, these are the ones I showed you earlier. Now, you've got a choice of colours in this. You've got Tiger's Eye, which is this one that we're looking at now. I love the Tiger's Eye. That is absolutely beautiful. From there, you've got your Red Agates. £14.99, 511730 is your item number. You've got your Tiger's Eye gemstone, or you got your Red Agate gemstones as well. £14.99, 511730. Right, should we go back for another demo? Let's have another demo. What are we doing now, Rach?
Demo. We are going over to Percy.
Oh, Percy.
And I'm going to be showing you how to do the basic stitches. So I think you'll be surprised that there's just a few basic stitches for the Percy peacock, which is exactly the same whether or not you're doing the brooch, apart from this little bit here. Now, I will just introduce in a little while about the bead embroidery starter kit, because the same method applies for this as well. Now, I've already done the outline, but what I want to show you is how you go about assembling the kit. So I've already threaded my needle. You've got couple of needles in your pack, and I'm going to actually bring my needle out from the back, and we're just going to work a line down here. So we're going to add 4 beads. Generally we work with about 4 beads at a time, other than when you're working around tight corners. And then if you bunch that up and then take a nosedive down after the 4th bead, and you get a nice little knot.
So we only ever work, can we work in less beads? Is it easier to work less beads, or is it easier to work more beads?
It's quicker to work with the 4 beads. I wouldn't really go any more than that because it won't really flow quite as nicely.
Okay.
Lesser beads is good for getting around really tight curves. You get a much neater effect with it. So we're going to back stitch into the first hole, and then you're going to push your needle through those 4 beads.
Oh, so that locks them into place.
So that locks them into place, and it also makes them lay nice and uniformly together. And then you add another 4 beads. You take a nosedive down.
It's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
It is really therapeutic, and like you say, Adam, you can just do it in your own time. So if you back stitch into the last one, now that is the key principles of the whole thing. There is, other than the tail, which I'm going to show you in a second. Now, just to make you aware that I'm not following the pattern combination of beads, so I'm just showing you the method on here. I have a feeling they're different.
And does it break it down in the pattern of what colour beads go where?
Yeah, I think you've got about 4 full A4 pages of written instructions, and the same in photograph instructions as well. So if you're a bit like me and you like to see it visually done, that's all step by step in there as well. So that's how you would complete the actual peacock itself. Now I just want to show you how you do the tail loops as well.
Go on.
Now a little tip is, if you're over one end and you want to be at another, you can just either go under the loops or just stitch across if it's not too far across.
What are you going to do? You're
I'm going to go under. It just makes it a little bit neater by going under, and it also saves you from having to re-thread your needle and add another knot.
So go under all of them.
There we go. Now again, I'm just showing you the principle rather than the actual colour combinations on here. But you have 17 going across here, or you're going to be stitching into 17 of these seed beads. So to make a loop, we push into one of them, and then you would do your combination of beads. Like I say, I'm just showing you the principle of these.
And remember, if you're going for those starter kits, you are going to get one of these mats that Rachel's leaning on as well. And they're really handy, these mats, aren't
they? They're just fantastic because your beads are really easy to pick up. Now I wouldn't hold the seed beads in your hand, I would just do it via touch, and that way it's a lot easier on your eyes as well. If you do struggle with vision, then you could always use one of those the lights. I think
just before you do that and you sew that in,
yes.
Can I just give an update of your Percy Peacock pendant has now gone limited stock.
Okay.
We've now gone limited stock. If you want your Percy pendant, is now limited stock for that big bundle, okay? So if you want him, I would definitely be quick. Right, then let's go back to see how we finish off that tail.
Like I say, don't copy my combination of beads for your pattern. This is just showing you a technique. So what you would do is you would actually come back up. So all of the beads that are under the crystal is you skip those and you pop your needle all the way through those. And what that does is it just creates that tail loop. So those really are the only two methods that you need to know in order to actually make the whole thing. And what you do when you get to the top is you would go from the left side through that bead and through the next bead, ready to start another one.
Oh, look at that. Oh, just one little tail feather.
And then when you actually finish off and you trim, you don't use the feet or this tail area for Percy pendant, so you would actually trim around that. So this is the area that you use, but obviously be very careful when you're trimming and making sure that you don't cut your tassels off.
Don't be cutting your tassels off.
Don't cut your tassels off.
We are busy for your Percy pendant, and there's loads of you trying to get them. I haven't got that many left, to be honest. We are super sold out. I haven't got that many. I haven't got that many at all. I've just got little, I've only got one. So if you want one, I'd get in quick. If you want one, I would get in now. £24.95. We've had pictures in. Pictures from our Linda. Oh, well, look at this, Linda. Linda's done the Tree of Life necklace, and she's also done the peacock as well, the one I'm sporting now. Love this. I absolutely love it.
That's really beautiful, Linda, and I love the way she's edged the Tree of Life with some additional beads there as well. That's really beautiful.
Well done, Linda, my love. I wonder if it was Linda's first time.
I think I know Linda, and she has been beading for a little while, but she's quite new, I believe, to bead embroidery.
Oh, well done, Linda, if it's the Linda we're thinking of. Just so you're aware, the pendant is now sold out. The pendant, yes, has now sold out. So if you wanted the pendant, it has now gone. I'll see what I can do to see if I can get some more. Do not fear about that. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll see what I can do. But let's go back to our chakra bracelets that was like 50% of our chakra bracelet. Now, I'm absolutely loving my bracelets at the moment. I think it just works. It just works with me. It works with my skin tone. But then you can adapt it with your shape. You go in the colour of the rainbow. We've now worked out which of your gave battle in vain, as it were. They are the colours of the rainbow. They are the beads that you're actually getting. You also get your little clasp beads as well. So you can sort of cordon off your little lava beads if you wanted to. You've got all your little lava beads in there. Now you can put essential oils onto your lava beads. So if you just wanted to dip some essential oils on there, maybe if you may want to spray a little bit of aftershave, maybe, so you get that little waft of little aftershave. 427621 is your item number. 50% of your chakras have now already gone. From there, we're moving to the peacock brooch. Is where we're going at the moment. So we've got two options for your peacock brooch that we're looking at. You're looking at Percy, or we've got Patrick that we've got there. Percy is the blue. Percy is your blue, and then you've also got your purple as well. They are absolutely beautiful. So Percy, that is Percy. Then you've got Patrick as well. Stunning. I absolutely adore them. We could hide our mic with them, couldn't we? You would never know we were wearing one then, with a little thing. So £24.95, just for audio. £24.95 is what you're looking at. Full kits as well, aren't they, Trey? Full kits that we're getting here.
Yes, for Patrick and Percy, they're full kits, and there's also the refill kits for them as well, and they are interchangeable with each other as well. Did you catch me trying to lick my thread there? Sorry.
I was like that. And she just looked at me going, I don't know what you asked, but yeah, okay. You covered it well. You covered it well, Rach. You covered it well.
Away with that,
right then, very busy for these as well. £24.95, 355689 is your item number. Percy or Patrick, the choice is yours. Best thing to do is jump to the website. You'll see everything on there, especially those starter kits as well. where you get your tools. It's well worth looking at getting your tools that we've got. Everything is on the website for you. Also become a Freedom member, because that is a delivered price then that you see to your door is what you're looking at. We've also got some of your 7-day savers on the website as well. Right then, we've only got about 8 minutes left. What do you want to show me, Rach?
Right, I'm just going to very quickly show you the bead embroidery, part of the bead embroidery starter kits.
Okay.
Let's just, if that's all right, to show you some of the pendants. So these are all colours and cabochons that are actually in your kit. This is a gemstone hematite, and it's a teardrop shape. And again, all of these beads are within the kit, so you can make both of those pendants in there. I'm just going to quickly show you.
That one looked like them rocks that they cut in half with all the little crystals in.
Yeah.
The geode.
The geode. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
So this is how the bead embroidery starter kits and doing the peyote stitch. So I wanted to show you how it overlaps with the Percy pendant kit as well. So I've got a double knot at the bottom, and the pattern is actually to make a peyote stitch around a cabochon. Now a cabochon is a bead without any holes in it. It's got a flat back. So you glue that onto the foundation. And peyote stitch is basically a built-up stitch that encases your cabochon. And that's what we're going to be focusing on the 4-week free tutorials. Now you can see that that's exactly the same method as you do for Percy. You do that all the way round. And I'm just going to quickly switch to
Talking about Percy, we've managed to get some of the pendants back as well now. So if you do want the pendant, I've managed to get some back. It's on a 2-week extended delivery, so we're talking about the 10th of August. It's now booked, as my nana always said, good things are worth waiting for. And they are worth waiting for as well. I'm sure as soon as Rachel can get home and get her hands on them, she will ship them out to you, so you may get them sooner than that as well. But she's got to get home first. Let's give her the benefit. She's got to get home, have a cup of tea, have a bit of toast, put her feet up, watch Bargain Hunt, and then she'll start packing. So she just needs that 2 weeks. She's a bit behind in Coronation Street as well. So where are we up to, Rach?
Where we're up to is we are just going around the cabochon. And you'd go all the way around. And that's the other thing, I meant to show the ring as well.
that
I'm wearing. That is a turquoise howlite teardrop. That's also in the kit, and those beads are as well. And I'm going to be showing you how to make a ring. So if we just flit to, here's one I prepared earlier. And with peyote, I've actually stitched every other bead with a smaller bead here. It doesn't look much at the moment, but these are the sorts of things I'll be showing you in the tutorials, so don't worry too much about, you know, being able to take it all in. But you'd add a seed bead and go through the raised one and pull that in. I'm getting all seed beads stuck on my hands.
We've got about 4 minutes left.
About 4 minutes, okay. I'd like to do a little bit of the tree, I think, if possible. If we can squeeze it in. So that gives you how you encase the cabochon. You go all the way round and then you'd build up layers to do the pendant.
It's nice.
Okay.
And I suppose once you've learned it, if worse comes to the worst, it's only a bit of thread you lost, because the beads will always stay there, so just cut your thread and start all over again.
This is it. The cabochon's glued on there. If you don't like the bead combinations, cut it off, start again.
I like it. I like it. Right then, let me give you the details for the full kit that you're getting in there. You're going to get the earrings. You're going to be able to make the earrings. You're going to be able to make the pendant. You're also going to be able to make the ring as well. You'll also get the details of how to make the bracelet. The neck. You make everything that's on here, from the cabochons and everything. You are getting a full kit. You're getting everything you need included in the kit. So look at all of those. You're going to get all those cabochons in there as well, from the Tree of Life to the big pendants. You get all the sea beads in there. You're getting your needles, your size 10 and your size 12. You get, look at the amount of thread as well, and all the amount of clips that you're getting. You also get your beading mats and the backings, £29 and 95 pence. 551331 is your item number. Right, and Rachel, we're coming back to you.
Yes.
For the Tree of Life.
Race against time. Right, the Tree of Life. So I've cut lengths of the fine wire, and we're going to connect it to the base. So you go through the loop in the middle, one either side, and you just wrap those down. And then bring them together. You can have them spread out a little bit if you want to. I apologise because this is going to be quite quick, but it will give you the idea. So with the actual tree that we're doing, we're having it slope into the left, so that way it gives you space, enough space to pop your tree in. So you're going to twist and then gradually pull out some of your strands.
So I'm guessing if you've made the Tree of Life before, like our Linda did, and she's done it in her pendants, she would find this easy because you're just moving your tree to the one side and you're adding your swing this time.
This is it. So it's just really, it's the same principle, but just actually shaping it in a different way and adding the tree, the swing as well. So you would add your gemstone chips further down. You've also got some seed beads in here, which are really handy for filling any small gaps as well. So you would anchor it to the side, like so. And because I'm conscious of time, so you would keep wrapping that round, bringing out different tails on there as well. And then on the last one, obviously you want it relatively straight so that your swing hangs correctly. That's a little bit too much. So can you see how that builds up? Now, with regards to the base roots, you can add a little bit of personality to your tree by just bending those. What we'll do is we'll switch over because we're a bit tight on time. So here's one I prepared earlier. You would obviously cut those off. You might want to cut them off at the end, but you can see how that's worked. Now with regards to the swing, this is on my last branch. I've actually got one seed bead. I've locked in the chain in 3 seed beads and just added enough beads to the side. Now to make the actual swing itself, whether or not we've got enough time, is you're going to actually turn a loop one end.
We've only got 50 seconds left, but I quickly want to get this email in from our Linda. Thank you for emailing in, Linda. We've had another Linda email in, and Linda has said that Rachel's instructions are really clear. The Tree of Life is easy to make. She always gets compliments every time she wears it, and people don't believe that she made the pendant herself. Thank you for your pictures, Linda. I've just run out of time. I've literally just run out of time because we have to put it through the system and all sorts. It's not as easy as you think. But thank you. And that just goes to prove your instructions are amazing. I've got 20 seconds left. Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure once again. When are you back, do you know?
I'm back in October, September, 16th of September.
16th of September, she's back. Do not miss her, no doubt. There may even be a purple necklace. Just saying, there might be, there might not be, I don't know. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, we're going round the world with our Luke Collins and our Leonie. Then get hooked on sugar buttons. The birthday girl is in the room. Whoop, whoop.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company again. You are, of course, tuned into the craft store, and I'm Leone. I generally forget all that bit because normally what I'm doing is chatting, quite frankly, but we're being good this time. Now, really looking forward to this hour. The products are absolutely beautiful. Our guest, not only is she she's ridiculously talented in so many things, Lou. You're amazing. I mean, when it comes to crafting, it's funny actually, because when I watch your Instagram, it's like, I didn't know she could do that. I didn't know she could.
I'll try anything once.
Yeah, but you're so good at it. Like when I see you drawing and your watercolouring, obviously your beautiful brush lettering, you know. What I love about you, you seem to be so talented, but you get really into it, don't you?
Oh, far too much. Yeah.
But it's lovely. And I think with craft, that is a lovely thing, isn't it? Because there's so much to get into.
There are so many different avenues you can go down. I mean, papercraft is just like probably a fifth of what I do away from the screens. So.
Yeah, honestly, it's so good. And the designs are amazing because what you've got, our lovely Adams in the background helping Catherine set up. Anyway, the designs are amazing. You can create some phenomenal finished pieces. I really like these because it's when I was watching the first hour with the air balloon, it was like, oh, that looks good. I bet you have fun designing these, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I mean that hot air balloon is hours of blood, sweat and tears, but it's so worth it because I'll put that together first and just show you that with gilded wax.
Beautiful.
It's stunning.
Yeah, love it. Right, let's get down the counter and show you because this is stunning. So brand new today, launched today. So we have got in this first collection, and I love it because there are an amalgamation of your wonderful textures. First of all, we have, of course, got the wonderful die. Now, I said die, this is actually a 3-part die. So if I just show you the board, you get in the die, in your 3 parts, but obviously it allows you to layer up, so it allows you to create lots of different looks with that one die. I really like that straight away. That die in its own right is fabulous,
and that is just very, very simple card put together, ready for the packaging, actually, to go on the front of the packaging of the die set. But when you start adding your textures, like all your waxes and your pastes and your inks and things in there, you can really make it look dimensional.
I mean, look at that. That looks well cool.
I love
really good.
Together.
I love that. It's got the alphabet in the background as well, which has been super busy. So that's your first part of this wonderful bundle. You've then got, and I love this embossing folder. That is really cool.
Yeah, I love that sort of vintage look to it. It's that sort of almost like 2 sides of a flat earth, isn't it? That sort of shape. Well, we know it's not, but yeah, you can get that vintage map look from that then.
Really like that. Imagine if it was flat like that and you only had that little place to cross over.
How would you get round?
I know, right? You'd just have to go around here, and then you'd have to go boop over that bit, and these would be all split up. It'd be hard work navigating that one, wouldn't it? It would be a nightmare, and especially if there were no guide rail on edges. That'd be but then I'll see a drop off. Anyway, you've also got, that's another conversation really, and then you've got the wonderful map. I love that as well. I mean, that is such a cool stamp. The fact that you've got dies, your wonderful embossing folder, and then your wonderful stamp as well, that gives you your textures, that gives you your layers.
So designing this, the background was, I really wanted to have things like script and numbers in the background, but then I thought, do you know what, actually no, we've got those sort of other stamps as well we can add to it if we want to make it really grungy. But no, I wanted to keep it so it could be contemporary modern, nice and clean and simple if you wanted to.
Yeah, which you've nailed. I mean, it really is beautiful. Now, if you want this collection, do you know, the prices are amazing. Only 20%, 20% of the stock has gone. I was mixing up my prices and the stock that had gone. Already 20% of the stock has gone, but you're only paying $23.97 for everything. For all those stars, for that massive stamp, for that beautiful big embossing folder. Brilliant value for money here. Now, if you did want to go for the die individually, I'm on the right one. If you do want to go for the die individually, that's just there at the bottom of your screen, £13.99. But for an extra tenner, you've got that and you've got your wonderful stamp as well. Really good value for money. 753278, and it is really busy for that one. Yeah, not surprised, they're all fabulous. Now, the next collection that we've got, the air balloon, and this is, I reckon this is your favourite then, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is superb.
I love it.
It's just lovely. Now, you're getting 4 dies within this. These are good size dies. And the thing is, the way this has been designed, I mean, obviously you've got your detail, but you can use a lot of them independently, can't you?
Yes, so I put in the solid one there so you can cut your apertures and you can put whatever base colour behind that you want to, if you want to.
Yeah.
You've got, obviously, your detail. One was, it took a lot of work to get all those strings nice and fine and delicate for you, but it's still all work together. The other 2 are matting and layering dies as such, so they're going to give you a beautiful dimension. You can layer up your colours.
Yeah.
You can use one of the layers, you can use all 4 of the layers. It's entirely up to you. And as Adam was pointing out earlier, you can use this shape for other things. If you take away that detail on top, you can actually use that sort of bowl shape for anything. You can turn it upside down. It could be a light bulb there. It can be a vase, a hanging basket, like macrame with the stitching at the bottom. Loads of things.
Christmas bauble.
Yeah.
You know, when it's one of those, isn't it? You know, it would be a beautiful little hanging basket. And especially, I mean, with that detail, it is a really gorgeous vase. Yeah, it could be so many different things. I mean, the top, when you look at that, that's a cork on a bottle. You know, you've got so many when you do start breaking it down. But yeah, in its own right as a balloon, it's absolutely stunning. So you are getting the gorgeous hot air balloon. You're also getting a really nice collection of sentiments, which is really important. This actually mixes and matches the whole collection. So you've got things like every journey begins with a single step, and so the adventure begins. I love that one. Fly, which obviously is lovely. Wherever you go, go with all your heart. Absolutely beautiful, then wonderless, and what a wonderful world. the whole collection does marry up together. I mean, you can see this one with the beautiful world stamp that we've just seen in the background there, and you can see this one, and this one's actually got the gorgeous embossing folder that we've got coming up. That is a cracking embossing folder. Is that embossed or debossed? That feels debossed.
That's the deboss side, so that, if you look carefully, it's actually flipped, but you're not going to notice.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, so that's inking the actual folder, but of course you can use the other side and add your ink effects afterwards.
I really like that. It looks superb. Oh yeah, it's such a beautiful collection. And it's like when you were chatting earlier, it's lovely for men and women. You know, it really is across the board. And depending on what colours you use, I mean, that could, it could be really vintage, but I mean, you do that in different colours and it could be beautiful and pretty, couldn't it?
I see pastel shades for new baby, for example.
Yes. You almost see these like hung on bunting, don't you? You know, the ones with the little lights?
Yes.
And then, and then have all your beautiful little air balloons. It could be so pretty. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, again, the prices are phenomenal. Only £20.98. You've got in a big die collection there. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. 470315 is your item number there. Now, next, and this is well cool, your fantastic camera. And actually, you get a lot of dies in this collection. And again, it's what you can do with these. So, you have got, first of all, you've got that big die set. So that big die set is going to give you all these embellishments. When you first look at these, it might be like, what do they do? But then you start playing. Because you've got, when you notice on this one, you've actually got, it's kind of embossed or debossed the little fold lines into it.
Yeah, so if we put score lines into them, you can use these and you can actually cut that down to make your extendable lens. I don't know the proper word for it actually.
I don't know the proper word.
The lens that pops out. You can make that as long or as short as you want, depending on obviously your postage and what you're doing. If you're making a gift box, that's different to if you're making a flat card to go in an envelope. So I've given you the versatility to snip that down. But what I wanted to do with this was basically pick apart camera elements so you can build them up to make whatever style of camera you want to. So we've got really vintage all the way up to really modern. And actually, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I haven't done it yet, but I could snip the sides to make this more of a Polaroid-shaped camera as well. I need to play with that effect too.
I really like this kit because, it's endless. I mean, these are going to look amazing if you've got your memory keepers. They're going to look amazing in journals. But, when you do your 3D ones, I'm picking this one up as well because I love that. Look what you've got with your fantastic... Oh, does that slip inside there? Look what you've got when you do your fantastic dimensional cards. I mean, that is cool.
You can do little things like table place settings, things with these, so they're that sort of size. And on cards, they're not going to be too big and bulky.
I mean, you put that in a box. And they're beautiful. I mean, something like this, if you are putting them in your memory albums, something like this, it's flat enough to go in your memory albums, but obviously you can put little photos in there. I mean, it's beautiful. It's one of those that you'll use for tons of different things. And I love the different styles. That card's amazing because it almost takes you through a passage of time within the camera technology, doesn't it?
I had so much fun with this one, working out different ways of getting the different eras with the same die set.
It's really clever. When you look at that as well, the wonderful die, we've got that on the show, so that fantastic film strip. We've also got, again, that embossing folder in the background there. They all work together beautifully. That embossing folder is gorgeous. It's one of those, it's subtle. You know, you've seen it on the cards, but it looks so effective. Now, okay, if you do want this collection, so you are getting that wonderful set of dies from the camera, which is seriously cool. And then that embossing folder is amazing. It's such a big embossing folder. I'm just going to steal this wonderful folder as well from our Luke's. I promised I'd show this. I love that because, again, so you have taken that embossing folder, but you've chopped it up, it looks superb.
Yeah, I just ran a gold and a silver mirror card through the embossing folder. It's A5, so you can use just a couple of A4 sheets, and you've got loads and loads of panels, lots of ink, you know, alcohol inks, gilding waxes. Had fun at playing with the colours, and then just chopped it up and
I love
put it
it
on for panels.
That is so effective. Sorry, I sneezed then into my elbow. I've remembered. That is absolutely sensational. Love, love, love that. Really good embossing folder, that. And I like the way it's so choppable, upable. For want of a better word. If you do want that collection, again, the price is £20.98, saving £3 there. 502388 is your item number. Next, we have got, and this is ace, and this has been really, really busy as well. So you have got within this die collection, and you've been loving this one, because look at all that. In fact, a quarter of the stock has gone. Your 2 film strips. I love the film strip that's like the wonky film strip. That's ace.
Yeah, and what's really clever about that, it's got that curve, so you get dimension anyway. They will fit together side by side when you flip them over, so it just there's a card at the front. Oh, you've got it just there. Yeah, so they sit perfectly within each other as well. So
see, and that looks really cool. That makes such a good background, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's really flat. It looks like it's sort of raised up, doesn't it? But it's really flat.
That is lovely. Really, really good die. I really like all the different corners as well, because again, you could physically use these as photo corners.
Absolutely.
So if they are going in your art journals, if you're going in your photo albums, if you're going in your, you know, your scrapbooking or your memory albums, they are beautiful. But of course, they're going to look really effective on your cards. You've then got a lovely collection of stamps. So you've got all the lovely little vintage postmarks. And what's interesting about these stamps, as we have been going down the counter and showing you finished samples, the stamps have been on those finished samples. So they add the layers, they add the texture, they add that beautiful vintage script as well, which does look so effective. And you have got some lovely set of stamps. Look, that's those corners again. And that is such a good border. That's ace. What a brilliant die.
It's really good fun to actually start using. And when you start using that alongside the camera die as well, and weaving it in and out of the cameras, that's really good fun.
As you can see on that one, you see, I'm going to show you that again because it's really cool. And obviously you can see your stamps as well there as in the sort of weaved in as well. Now, if you do want this collection, this has been super, super busy. It's only £12.98. Again, you are getting a lot there. We're approaching a third of the stock disappeared. £17.98. Well, not disappeared, it's been sold. 883-320 is your item number. Now, something that was super busy at 7 a.m. as well. People were up and getting it. Now, a third of the stock has already gone here. You've got a really nice size stamp. I really like these because I love the texture on those, but I love the size of those. They're a really, really nice chunky stamp, aren't they?
Yeah, they're an inch tall each one, so I got them as big as I could fit them onto one A5 sheet for you. Yeah, and just, it's a really simple alphabet that actually you probably didn't realise you were missing from your stash. Yeah, but once you've seen it and you've seen what you can do with it, you need it.
Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? And then you've got the dies that match absolutely perfectly. And of course the dies, it just saves so much time, doesn't it?
Yeah, so what I do is I tend to cut this die, leave it all intact, I cut it all a few times, and then I stamp my colours, my letters into the die cuts.
Yes.
It means you don't get any little white edges or anything from laying your die over top of stamping.
Yeah, it saves a lot of faff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is a really, really nice the sentiment, oh good grief, alphabet is the word I'm trying to find. It's a lovely alphabet. And in the back of there again, so you've got that beautiful embossing folder that we've seen, you've got the stamps in the back of there, you've got that wonderful foam script, literally everything matches together. You've got the beautiful corners. I love it because you're finding all the different bits that you've seen. Yeah, absolutely exceptional. And I bet, is that circle? Yeah, it is. And the circle's in with the camera. Yay! Right, if you do want this collection, now only £16.98 for the full alphabet, with, of course, stamps and the matching dies. 165-718, your item number. And then, last but by no means least, and this is a bumper kit as well. So this is ace, because these will mix and match with the whole collection. You can use them independently, but they'll go wonderfully. Now, first of all, you have got your grey board. And the grey board, I mean, this is really nice and thick. Can you see the depth there of that? That is proper thick. So with the grey board, are these the same size as the dies, or have they been resized? Amazing. So if you want that incredible depth, this will give it you.
Yeah, and I tend to just use one piece on each project to make them stretch as far as possible, and then what you've got with the waist, of course, is a silhouette. So you could then use that, for example, the hot air balloon, to add colour in the right place to put your die cut over the top afterwards.
Amazing. And they really do make an incredible impression, because they make it look really, really chunky. So you've got your gorgeous grey board. You've also got, and these are really interesting, the beautiful washi tape strips, and it's a lovely way, because obviously with these it's all there, you know, it's not on rolls, it's right there, so you can cut it down, you can do what you want with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You've got 10 of those.
Yeah, and they're obviously on a washi tape, so they're slightly translucent, so you can see things underneath.
I like that, because and it sort of mutes it down as well, so it looks kind of vintage already. So you've got a lovely selection there. You've then got your wonderful paper pack. Now within the paper pack you've got 24 sheets here. Show you the back. That's so you are getting 6 different designs here. You're getting 4 of each, and with that, I mean, oh yeah, I remember seeing the card with that one. That's lovely, isn't it?
I adore
Whichever
that.
way you go, actually.
You could do either way. I couldn't decide when I was doing my card, but yeah, with that one, with the hot air balloon, it's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Ross just said it'd be a lovely sympathy card as well. It would actually, because it's a very gentle card. Is that? Oh, I love that. I've got loads of vintage suitcases at home. They're just beautiful, and that is absolutely, they're gorgeous, brilliant for overstamping on. So much you can do with those. Only $16.97, and it's a really nice paper kit, is that one. If you do want to get hold of this, really good price, saving £3. 169 166 is your item number. Now, before we get to our Lou, the storage folder, I already showed you Lou's that was decorated, and we were chatting about this before, weren't we? Because Lou's got her full collection in it, and she says there's loads of empty pages, because that's the thing with this. I mean, this is cracking. So you've got your pockets.
You've got 5 empty pockets there, so they're A4.
Amazing.
Roughly, so they're nice, good size. Then you've got 5 of the cling stamp sheets, and they're double-sided as well, so you've really got 10 pages there of that.
Yeah, that's handy.
Really handy. And then you've got 5 more clear pockets, and they each have a A4 magnetic sheet in them too.
That's really good.
There's a lot of room.
I really like this. Storage is just essential.
Absolutely.
And it's so difficult getting decent storage for everything. So this, you can keep your dies, you can keep your cling stamps, you can keep the packaging, you can even keep some of your die cuts and stuff in there.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, your excess die cuts. Obviously perfect for your embossing folders as well. Yeah, that is cracking. You've got the handle, of course it is going to zip all the way around for dead easy storage. That is definitely worth the investment. And I bet you probably put a few extra pages in as well.
I think you can put a lot more in there. You're not even using half the space there.
That's it. And it has got, you've got a big pocket at the back there as well. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm making that up. It's because I thought I saw a pocket there. Oh, my brain. I was looking though, everybody. I was looking for my earpiece. It was in my ear. So, needed another coffee, didn't she? $21.99 if you do want to get hold of that. Saving £3, and you have got, it's a really good system, is that. Do not miss out on that one. 212-560. Now, you can check everything out on the website. It is, of course, thecraftstore.com, or you can ring us 01733602000. But over to Lou. What are you demonstrating first? I love the Lou.
First, I'm going to touch on the hot air balloon, because I absolutely adore this and I want to show you how quickly you can make it look amazing. So I've already cut everything. The one die of the 4 I haven't cut is the solid one, because I just want to see the look through and the different looks you can get from this. So obviously I've got the bulkier one here, and you can quite as easily just put the detail over the top of that one. Now I appreciate this is black going on black, so you'll see the detail in a minute.
Beautiful.
You could just use that one as well. You could just use this on its own over the aperture, or as I'm going to do, we can do all 4, so, or rather all 3. So amazing. Now I had issues with my glue earlier. I have since unclogged it, so fingers crossed, no more. It's these fine tips. They, you know, they just
I know.
up in seconds.
And if you forget to put the lid on or something, it's
But you know, I found the best thing for my metal tip glue applicator for keeping that sealed, which is why it clogs up because I've lost it, is the, I don't know if you've seen them, Leonie, you must have done, the enamel pins from Tim Holtz.
Oh, yes.
When you get those, they actually come with a little black rubber stopper on the end of the pin.
Yeah.
So once you've popped it into your corkboard or whatever you're doing, I put the stopper on my metal tip.
That's
and
such
it
a good
just
idea.
fits absolutely perfectly. So just dabbing up my excess glue there.
Marvellous.
Otherwise, I'd usually just leave that to dry. But as I'm here with you, I will try and be neat and tidy and not give that time to dry. So just dabbing really over the larger areas here of the detail. These all cut absolutely beautifully. I'd love to show you them cut live, but I want to get as many demonstrations in as possible. As soon as you get these home, you'll see how well they're cutting.
The fine line is exquisite on these.
Yeah,
I mean, that is just beautiful. Hot air balloons anyway are brilliant. It's that dreaminess of them, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with this, it's almost whimsical, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, unless you've been in a hot air balloon, they're almost like a fantasy thing, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And it's just, yeah, I think it's that, I don't know, it just feels like, it's just one of those, it feels romantic, it feels, because I think you're floating. I mean, you know, you have to forget that you have that massive, you know, the noise to actually keep you afloat.
Yeah, I don't, I mean, I've never been up in one, but I really want to.
Yeah, I really want to go in an air
40th
balloon.
birthday's got to be done,
Yeah,
I think.
yes you do.
So-
That's a promise to yourself.
I'll definitely, well, I have to tell the husband, won't I?
Yeah,
Do
this
it.
is what I want.
Exactly. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reveal all of that texture and all of those layers simply by using my gilding
Look
wax
at
over
that.
the top.
Doesn't that look sensational?
It looks beautiful. So that obviously the harder I press with my finger, the more layers I'm going to capture with this.
Yeah.
I'm just catching around the very edge of those apertures by pushing really hard in there. You can do it in different colours. This is just one colour of cardstock, but of course you could go in with lots of different colours if you wanted to. You could do layers of pinks and blues. All your primary colours would make a really fun children's card. That's just that quick. It is so quick. And if I just pop that onto a piece of black cardstock, just so you can see the detail there.
Looks amazing.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. I love it when it's layered up. It just looks so intricate, doesn't it?
It does. And those strings, that top detail, I think that's essential for making it look so dimensional.
Oh,
so
I love
imagine actually having two of these and having them back to back, but ever so slightly curved.
Yes.
So you'd have, when you were talking about the garden lights, I was just thinking how I would do that and put the lights inside.
It looks so pretty.
Yeah.
And honestly, you could do your garden lights. And just in a bedroom, I just think they'd be so beautiful. Like, just, you know, you could just, like in this studio, not in this house. Leonie, you don't live here. It's work. It's
I'd love
studio.
a house like this. It'd be beautiful.
Lou was saying about the colour of the wall, going, I really like that. And I'm like, oh, it's our studio. We actually nailed it. But you can just imagine, you know, on the wonderful bookshelves, you can just imagine them just being strung with those pretty little lights. They'd look absolutely beautiful.
They would look amazing in a baby's room, wouldn't
they'd
they?
look
But
beautiful.
Anywhere.
They'd-
Really.
And that's it. Every time you change the colours, it's going to change the look of them entirely.
Absolutely.
And I love that. And that's why it's so nice having dyes, because they're easy to do, but also because you can change them every single time. Now, if you do want these 40% of stock has gone, the hot air balloon is stunning. It's stunning. This has started taking the lead. If you want to get hold of the beautiful hot air balloon with those sentiments as well. Now that card again, that has got that incredible embossing folder in the background. How good does that embossing folder look? And those are the stamps as well, aren't they? You've got the beautiful stamps. Doesn't that look effective? That wonderful background, the postcards. Oh, I'm having trouble with words. But yeah, oh man, I'm doing my own heading. Beautiful, £20.98. Again, the variations that you can achieve with this. All the cards here, and that's that paper. You remember the paper that we saw? That's the beautiful paper in that background. All the cards, I love it because they're all vintage. They've all got that wonderful sort of, I don't know, vintage kind of distress without being distressed. Do you know what I mean? It's that shabby chic without being the shabby. It's got that look.
I know some people are a little bit scared of getting too messy. greasy and things and too grungy. So I've tried to go a little bit vintage without being without doing. But I have got a card on the end here when we come to the globe that is maximum shabby chic grungy.
Amazing. Yeah, you couldn't not do that.
Oh no, absolutely.
It's rude. If you do want to get hold of these, £20.98, 470315 is your item number. Lou, back to you.
So I'm going to complete this card. It's actually a card that you've shown there. I'm going to show you how I did all those layers. So I'm now moving on to the embossing folder, and it's the world map one. So I have just embossed this just while Leonie was talking, because it's not very fun seeing people run things through embossing machines, is it? So I thought, well, I'll pop that through while you're doing that. So I've got my lovely world map on some brown paper. You can see the emboss there.
Good.
It's just gone through once. Now you've got, obviously, this is the right way as such, but if you want just the kind of look of an embossing, a world map, you could flip it over. Don't worry, and do your techniques on that side if you want. But I'm going to use a resist paste, and I'm just going to pop a little bit onto my mat. In fact, I'm going to pop quite a bit onto my mat here, and I'm going to pop it on with a brayer. So very often I'd go over with my finger and just do it, but because your finger's slightly curved, you do tend to sometimes get a little bit into the background. So I'm just going to use my brayer, and I'm leaving it in the embossing folder as well, because this way the plastic that's already pushed into the cardstock will help me from depressing that as I go over.
Of course, so you can put more pressure on.
Yeah,
that's a good tip.
I always do this if I'm adding any sort of ink or anything. I try, and that's why I've taped it down, just try and keep it in place. Now I'm not worried about catching. I want to catch the edges with this resist paste here, but I just want to go round the edges a little bit so that I can rub that back. So now I've got all of my map, or most of it. It can be a little bit grungy, so it doesn't need to be perfect. So I've got a lot of that caught on there.
I haven't used resist paste, you know.
I used to use petroleum jelly.
Yes,
right name.
Of course.
But no, I find this is just that little bit less greasy. And it's obviously made for craft, so it's probably acid free and all this that we want for our craft. So just going around the outside. So I've got quite a bit of resist paste on there, but the idea is that I'm going to pop some paint over the top of that. Just remove this paste, because that will be nice and sticky otherwise.
You'll put your elbow in it or something.
Or more, no me, usually my nice clean card base. And I will do this on my mat. I'm just going to bring in an acrylic paint. Doesn't have to be any special paint, just an acrylic paint. So just sort of water-based, so it'll dry nice and quickly, but it will also rub off.
Beautiful.
Now. So I've got a nice teal colour here. So I'm going a little bit different. I've got different variations of the colour cardstock underneath and the colour paint that I'm putting on top.
Beautiful.
I'm going to need a lot more paint than that. But yeah, just play with your different colour combinations. So brown and teal, I think, make a lovely vintage.
Yeah, they absolutely work, don't they?
I have done this in a black and white. I think it might be black and white or something similar that I've got in the cards, on the card in front of you.
That one is lovely. Yeah, it is. Is it a black and a white, or is it a black and a blue? It looks like a teal. It's just exquisite, is that?
This is more of a mint colour.
And green. It does look chalky,
And it's a good idea to, with this, I do lots of different random brush strokes. Try not to keep them in all one direction.
Right, okay.
Just so when it dries, it doesn't look like it's supposed to be perfect when it's not. I'd rather make sure it doesn't look like it's perfect on purpose.
I suppose if someone hasn't got the resist paste, they could always sand it back as well, couldn't they?
You could, absolutely, you could sand it back. There's lots of other ways of doing this. Or you could just ink it.
Just
ink the raised areas. Right, I'm just going to pop that to the side there. I'll clean that up later. Quick wipe of my mat, and then I'll heat set. Because it's acrylic paint, it will take just a minute to heat set. And because my hot air gun, that's not right, heat gun, that's the one. My heat gun,
I suppose it is hot air.
Yeah, it's just really hot air. It took so long this morning to do my embossing, I thought, let's bring out the one that's going to be a little bit noisier, but a little bit faster. I'm going to just whack this up, nice and speedy.
And just dry it off.
Yeah, like I say, acrylic dries in seconds with this on it. And it doesn't have to be perfect either, because we're going to be taking some of this off anyway.
And you can see the different brush strokes as well, which it does make it interesting, doesn't it?
It does. If you wanted this to be really opaque, so that teal colour to be really strong. Obviously you can do 2 or 3 coats, you'll still get that resist effect afterwards.
Amazing.
But I'm quite happy to have the brown coming through a little bit.
Yeah, I think it looks nice. It looks like a shabby sheet, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you want really, really precise detail with this, make sure all of the little in bits here inside the detail are dry, if you're not worried.
Yeah, I suppose, because if it's wet still, then it isn't going to... Well, when you lift it off, it's going to lift off the wet paint anyway, isn't it?
Exactly. So now it's a little bit... Some acrylic paints stick better than others.
Right, okay.
So it can be a little bit of arm work here. So this isn't a wet towel, because if it's wet, it's going to take off the paint from the places where the resist paste isn't.
Yeah.
And it's almost like sanding, but with a piece of kitchen towel. So you're just giving it a little bit of a brush around.
It looks so effective.
Yeah, and we're looking for that vintage look as well. We're not looking for it to be perfect.
Yeah.
It almost wants to look like a piece of wood that's been engraved, painted over, and where the like the mouldings are and things, they've worn back to the wood, that sort of thing. And look at these edges when you take those away.
That looks proper cool. I like that a lot.
I just love playing with all these techniques, and this whole collection has really lent itself to all of that.
It really allows you to experiment, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's why I've got so many inks and things here.
Isn't it good fun though? And this is again with your crafting, Lou. I mean, you can literally turn your hand to anything. You know, whether it's really the clean and the clean, simple, precise, or this lovely grunge. And it's lovely watching you because you can do all sorts, Lou.
Thank you. I think it's just a case of having the confidence to experiment and think, well, actually, do you know what? It's only paper and ink.
Yeah.
If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. If it goes right, you've found a new technique or something.
Yeah. Or you can cut it down and just pretend it were meant to be like that.
So funny you should say that. I'll bring this in again very quickly. These embossing folder pieces, I hated them when I did them.
Really?
I was just experimenting, and as one big piece, they didn't quite look right. It wasn't until I then chopped them up. I was going to chuck them away.
And
I chopped them up, put them together, and put a little bit of rust paste, saying that I need to go over my own rust paste that I've made at some point. And a little bit of alcohol ink in an orange colour just dripped into some of the joins. And then I was like, wow, I love it. It's funny, isn't it?
That looks so cool. Yeah,
it goes like that.
It does show sometimes. Don't give up on it because you can absolutely turn it around.
Definitely.
Because that looks fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a good embossing folder though. I really like that one.
So you can do that with both embossing folders that are on there.
Beautiful.
And don't forget, you can emboss dies. So you could emboss that hot air balloon with a rubber mat into some paper, and then do that. And you can also
that would look amazing.
You can also get a similar emboss effect by clear embossing powder over a stamp, and then add the the resist paint on the relief. I guess. So anything that's raised, really.
Yeah.
So using a black card base, but of course I'd put a white panel in the middle there to put my sentiment.
Beautiful.
This is going to go over the top.
Yeah, that's nice.
Under this, I've already done some stamping, so I'm going to just pop that on to save time. So I've stamped with red and brown the Builder postcard stamp set here. So that's one on white, and then I did one on a sort of browny colour as well. So I can be popping both of these underneath here.
I love the Builder postcard. That is ace. Yeah, it looks really effective.
Yeah, and there's a lot in there that you can be playing with as well.
See, it looks really good. So you have got the little postcard, but then you've got all these different elements. That is sensational. Yeah, you've got 12 stamps there, so you can really mix it up and obviously create so many different looks. Really, really like that. Now, remember, this does come with the film strips as well. Hold on, sweet. And that has been super, super busy. Not surprised. I mean, these are so cool. I love the edges as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with the edges in their own right. You know, the corners in their own right, literally. And I will love corners because as soon as you start putting them together, or obviously creating your lovely little boxes, obviously if you're using the same one, it's even more effective. But you know what I mean? As soon as you start playing with them, you can do so much with the corners.
And they will layer up as well, some of those.
Beautiful. Yeah. I love those because, of course, because you can see if you start layering them. Oh, they look fabulous. Yeah, I right like them, and they're big as well. If you do want that set, only £17.98. That is 883320, your item number. Okay, the glue gun is out.
The glue gun's always out. It's not, we're never far away. So what I'm going to do with this black hot air balloon that we did right at the beginning is just give it a curve. Like I said, it's possible to do, depending on the depth you want your card, of course. I'm going to add hot glue to the 2 edges here, the widest parts of the balloon. I'm just going to squeeze that together slightly and place that on my card. I'm actually going to put that straight. Usually I put the hot air balloon at an angle, but I'm going to put this straight. I'm just going to hold it for just a few seconds while that glue takes hold.
Amazing.
Just so you've got that. You can see that that curve there.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
That looks so
and
effective.
It still looks like that metal. And then I will just put a few little dabs of hot glue under here. It's nice small ones if I can. I should really get my wet glue out, but I love my hot glue. And just curving that and bending that in there.
Yeah, that looks so pretty.
Do you know what? I'm not going to use that one. I was going to use it, but I'm not. I'm going to change my mind. So I've got You Are My World here that I've already stamped and heat embossed onto black, matted it onto white. But I've heat embossed it. It's a Wow embossing powder, and it's sort of a teal and gold mix. I can't think of the name of it now. Probably got it here somewhere.
But that matches perfectly.
It does with the teal in the background.
And I love it because it's got that texture as well. Because it's the 2 different colours, it gives you that wonderful texture.
And the last thing I'm going to do, basically I'm just taking that red and I'm just echoing that as well. I think it's just something I had in my stash. And I love to bring in like a contrasting colour somewhere.
That looks really cool.
It's just a piece of metal. Do you know what, whenever I know someone like a granddad or a stepdad or whatever who's having a bit of a garage clear out, I go in, don't throw anything away. Any little things like that.
That looks really nice, Lou. I love that.
You can go on and of course you can add lots and lots of other layers. I'm still humming and hawing. I feel like I need to add this in somewhere.
It's going to get shoved in somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it just needs to go in. Look.
I tell you what, though, that is such a beautiful card. It's really, really lovely.
Thank you. There we go. I'll stop now. Let's stand that up. Like I say, I would put a white insert in just so that you can write on the sentiment inside.
That's ace.
But yeah, love
that
playing.
Is so cool. And that background, that embossing folder, you need to be checking out your baskets. Right, I'm going to give you a quick recap because we've got enough time for me to whip down this counter and get another demonstration in. So, first things first, I love that embossing folder. That is super cool. You've got your embossing folder. You've also got, of course, the wonderful globe. I love the dies in this. Really cool. And obviously, you can use them independently. You know, of course, those 2 could just be your wood. You could use that independently. They're really cool for that, you know. And it's a good size die as well. You've got the embossing folder, as I said, and then you've got that wonderful stamp. And the stamp is AC. I'm going to put it upside down then. The stamp is fantastic because you have got that wonderful world map which does work as such a good background. Now, half of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, so many elements that are super cool. I mean, look at that. That globe is amazing, and there's so many people that'll appreciate that. But I tell you what, if you're not using these as cards, this is absolutely the kind of collection that you'll use in your journals. They are so cool for your journals. They're so cool for, as well, any of your memory books. You know, if you are into your scrapbooking or just making sure you're printing off all your photos and sticking them in your memory books, this is absolutely the kind of collection that'll mix and match with that as well. It's stunning. And I'm going to point out, can you see the dimension on that? Now, that kind of dimension, that has actually been created with, I think that's 3D foam. But if you get hold of, just bear with, if you get hold of your grey board, because let me just show you the dimension on that grey board. Look, one piece of that grey board will give you that kind of dimension. Can you see? So if you are getting your grey board, that's what your grey board will allow you to do. Create that incredible dimension. And honestly, that looks so effective. Now, £20.98 for that collection. If you do want to get hold of that, 470315 is your item number. Again, absolutely sensational. Now, and if you did want to get hold of just the die, that's zooming out for you, but you can get it all on the website. It's all right. Now, next we've got for you that wonderful air balloon. Oh, yeah, I love this. I love it because it is dreamy, but it's also so usable. You know, masculine cards, obviously any journey cards, any memory cards, just because it's magical. You know, it's just magical, isn't it? And then, of course, you have got the stamps as well, and you've got some lovely sentiments on this. What a wonderful world. And then we've got things like the Wanderlust. Wherever you go, go with all your heart. And that one is my favourite. And so the adventure begins. See, that's fabulous. Really, really like that, and never stop exploring. Beautiful collection, this one. This is an absolute essential, isn't it? Now 2/3 of the stock has gone here. It's been super busy as that wonderful air balloon. It's such a good size as well, and it matches the whole collection. The stamps that you've just seen, that beautiful, beautiful embossing folder that we're going to see, and of course your wonderful papers. And yeah, it's your lanterns, you turn it upside down, it's baskets, it's bottles, it's whatever you want it to be. You can see so many different things. And the thing is, when you get fussy, you know, when you start fussy cutting it out and sticking things together, you'll get so many different different looks with that. But as it is, it's sensational. £20.98, 470315 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you the fabulous cameras. And again, this is lovely. You've got that huge embossing folder. I love that, because again, you've got so many different little elements on it that you can be cutting independently. So you've got España, you've got Australia there, you've got, of course, France. It's a beautiful collection, is that? Really, really like it. You've got your Japan, your Easter Island. You've got New America at the top there. Yeah, I like it a lot. And then the die set in this is a clever die set, because it allows you to really, really play. You know, you are creating cameras from so many different eras. You've got that beautiful at the bottom, that really nice vintage camera, the ones that popped out. And then the next one, that looks so thingy, doesn't it? Thingy. What am I thinking? Oh, deco. Thingy. I'm terrible. My brain today, look. And then you're coming right to the modern. I really, really, really like that. And look at that. I mean, imagine giving that as a little card. Or something like that. I mean, that could be amazing play settings. That you could put around a bottle, you know, as a little tag. It's just such a cool little, well, whatever you want it to be. I think for tags and stuff, amazing. And that, look at that, the proper old camera at the front that they used to pop out. Me and camera technology. Isn't that sensational? And it looks so effective. If you do want to get hold of this, it's so different. £20.98 is your price. 502388, your item number. Now next, and this again has been super, super busy. Half the stock has gone, so you've got those wonderful film strips and the big dies. It's funny because when you look at the packaging, you know, you think they only look teeny tiny, and then you look at that and it's like, wow, these are huge. So you've got your wonderful film strips, you've got the corners, which are amazing. I really like the corners. And then you've got that wonderful builder's postcard. I nearly said snowman. Building a postcard is absolutely not a snowman. Although you could stamp over a snowman. But you've got loads of different postmarks there. That is cool. I mean, you're creating backgrounds, you're creating layers, you're fussy cutting it out, and there's so much you can do with that one. And that whole set for £17.98 is amazing. And that's the way those corners start to layer. And I love this card, you know, just using part of that wonderful camera. And it's the backgrounds that you can achieve in these. I love that. I think that looks superb. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, £17.98. And these do look fabulous. You know, when you do put little photographs in each one of those. So if you use them for your memory books again, they look sensational. 883320. Now that alphabet, this is such a good alphabet, it's big, and of course you have got the dies that will match perfectly, so you don't have to fussy cut them out as well, which I love, because it allows you to create beautiful embellishments from your alphabets as well. Now if you do want to get hold of this, it's only £16.98, and it has got, obviously it's got that that wow factor to it, because it is a really nice bold alphabet, but it allows you to play because it is bold. You know, it looks amazing embossed, but play with different colours, you know, layering your colours on there. And when you look at that card, that embossing folder in the background, you know, the beautiful, can you see the washer on there as well? And then at the other side we've got that lovely film strip, and the corners look sensational. So many elements, the whole collection works together so well. £16.98 for your full alphabet and the full die cut set to match, saving £3 there. 165,718. Now last but by no means least, and again that washer that we've just talked about, we have got there as well. So in this collection you've got, first of all, the grey board. Now the grey board is amazing. This will give you dimension and depth, so it's sized so it'll fit perfectly, but obviously now because you're getting that grey board, it's quick and easy to create something that's dimensional, and you don't need to use all three pieces on that one. You know, it could just be that one that you're 3Ding, or that one, so you'll get more out of it. You've got the camera, and then of course you've got the air balloon. You've then got the beautiful papers, and the papers are just gorgeous. I love the sky one, and you can see you've got your 6 different prints there. So there's some I didn't show you in the last one, isn't there? Maybe they're the ones. Oh, I love that. See, you're cutting those out, you can overstamp it. It's such an easy paper to use. Oh, and that one. See, I didn't show you that last time, and that's absolutely exceptional. And that one, I didn't show you that last time either. How did I miss these? Really, really beautiful. And then, of course, you have also got that wonderful sort of faded world map, the sky, which is super dreamy, and then of course you've got those wonderful vintage cases there. Now only £16.97. Love this, love that set. And then of course you've got your washer. So do remember, you've got the film strip on there, you've got the lovely little air balloons, you've got the teeny tiny little postage stamps. It is on a sheet, but it's the same as your washer, so it means when you put them over something, if I just pull that up, you can kind of see through it, and you can, and I really like that because it just adds layers, it adds depth and dimension. If you would love to get hold of that whole collection, £16.97, that's all you're paying. You got tons for your money in that. 169166, your item number. Yay, let's get back to our Lou. We've got about 9 minutes left. Over to you, Lou. What's next?
Thank you very much. So I'm going to be working with the globe now, and I'm going to get a little bit messier this time. So coming in, I've die cut everything already from craft cardstock. Unfortunately, it doesn't look so great on the mat, does it? You can't see it so well, but you'll see it when it's all painted.
Starts to pop.
Sorry?
It'll start to pop.
It will, yeah. So just dabbing over. Now I'm going to be really rough with this. I'm not going to be precise at all because I want an aged, really vintage look to this. So going over with this nice sort of burnt orange or warm brown colour, first of all, and then I also got on my mat. This is actually like a texture paste, so it's a black texture paste. It's got a lot of sand and things in it, that sort of texture to it. So I'm just going to dab that into the paint as well.
Beautiful.
Okay, so just again randomly, just leaving patches. So there's no right or wrong way with this at all. Then I'm just going to pop that to the side for a minute while we do other things, and pop that to the side because that's really messy. Now my background, I just made a boo-boo. Well, I didn't just make a boo-boo. While I was prepping these, I made a boo-boo. Yes. And I've done my cardstock, my cardboard, the wrong way round, so it should be that way. But I've stripped it and painted it that way. So do you know what? We're going to go with it. So I've got an aperture that I've created simply by cutting my card base and then popping acetate behind. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to just show you. So corrugated cardstock, you know, your packing boxes, that's all, that sort of thing. Doesn't have to be anything expensive, that's things you've got laying around at home. A little bit of white paint. Whoop, that's a lot of white paint.
A lot of white paint?
A lot of white paint if you wish. And then just brush over the entire thing here. I think I've got some black or grey previously on this brush, so I need to put quite a bit of white paint on here just to make sure that tones down any black or grey that's coming through.
I love using good old corrugated card or just your bits of box.
Yep.
It always just looks so good for texture, doesn't it?
It is. So I'll just give that a minute to dry. I'm going to try and wipe up that paint, it makes me want to cry. I just want to use the paint rather than wipe it up. But it's, I can't have it on my mat at all.
It is what it is.
So very quickly, I'm going to dry this off ever so quickly. Again, acrylic paint, so it'll dry in seconds. And then I'm going to use my little I call these my worker stamps.
Yeah.
Just to add a little bit more texture to these. So I'm going to whack this up high.
And it's lovely because obviously with those stamps, you're creating backgrounds, they're filler inners. They're really, really handy, aren't they?
Yeah, I love layering them up. So like a postmark, and then I call them the squiggly lines. But sort of when it goes through the machine, they give them this mark.
They give you the squiggly lines.
Yeah, I love that. Right, so that's probably dry enough for me to stamp over now. Because again, we're not looking for perfect detail. And I like to use these with my fingers as well. We're just looking for, that will obviously look the same when it's dry. We're just looking for a sort of kind of distressed look to these. That I'll put aside so I can clean it because I'm going into wet paint, so obviously they need to have a good wash. But these are photopolymer stamps. They're all, I make sure all my stamps are photopolymer.
Right,
so
fabulous.
you can wash them and just leave them to air dry. They'll get all their stick back.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm getting a little bit of paint into them, but I'm really not fussed about that at all. That's absolutely fine. So they're just that squiggly line.
There's the squiggly line.
Yeah, there it is. I'm going to just add it for a bit more texture there as well.
Wonderful.
And very quickly one more, because I've got a bit of a space down here, which will most likely get filled up in a moment anyway. So that's just added a bit of texture. You can be more precise if you like to. I'm more than happy just chucking it on.
And it looks ace.
Yeah. So now, hot glue gun. Have I got much glue in now? I've got enough. I'm just going to glue these on. Like I say, this should have been the other way round, so somehow I got that backwards when I was getting it ready. But do you know what? So what?
Yeah,
we'll go
they
with
look
it.
good. And if you spun it, you wouldn't see as much of your acetate thing, would you? So it'd be... No,
so
anyway,
it was
I think
going to
that's
be
interesting.
Yeah, it's just different. I mean, I bet no one else has made a card like this.
Exactly. You've got a variation of a theme.
So the idea was this was supposed to sit the right way, but I just did the wrong side of the cardstock when I stripped it and painted it. Anyway, so we've got that. This is almost dry, so I'll work with that in just a moment.
Okay.
This one I'm going to leave craft. This one I'm just going to put some black onto.
Wonderful.
Let me just bring my mat back over. Leave my paintbrush. I will clean. I know you're just as messy as us.
Oh, I'm messier than you, love. I mean, my glass mat by now, you won't be able to see it. It's like, nah.
I need to keep a clean area because I really hate to get like my card base dirty and things like that if I don't want it to be. I've already got a black smudge on this one.
See, I'm really good at being able to just look past that and not care.
Not worry. So I'm going to pop these two pieces on. I just need to make a guideline. So yeah, about there. Again, make sure that this is the right direction because of course this is not top to bottom.
Yeah.
It's kind of northwest to southeast. So that's going to glue onto there. I'm only using hot glue at the moment because I've got wet paint under here and I just want it to dry really quickly.
It's speedy as well, isn't it?
It's super speedy. There we go. So that's one layer.
Beautiful.
Then I've got the very roughly stamped in black other layer.
I really like that. I love this one though because it is different. And if you were using your grey board, I mean, you could use just one element of that grey board now, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So just one is enough just to lift it up. In fact, I did that on. Not the card in front of you. There's another card somewhere that I did earlier,
that one
and I
looks
used the
like
grey...
it would do it, but
yeah, but I did do it with grey board. It might be under the boards actually, but yeah, I did it with grey board, and it just worked. It just one layer makes it chunky enough.
You're right.
To look...
There it is. Yeah, I hit it. Yeah, that is the one. See, and that. It gives you a proper, the dimension. It's really effective, is that? It looks so, so good. And that's just one of those grey board layers. Right, back to you, because I know we've only got about 2 minutes.
Oops. So, gilding wax, gold gilding wax, just brushing over, because we've now got that texture from the texture paste in this, a few darker areas. let's pop that on very quickly. So you see that's that brown. You can do this in absolutely any colour you want to, of course. Just putting my hot glue on the larger areas. If you had more than 2 minutes, you could probably go round the entire piece. See how the black and the brown just works then, doesn't
That
it?
looks so effective.
I've got my own, I need to tell you, my own homemade rust paste is basically a clear gel with embossing powder in it and a little bit of alcohol ink just to give it the orangey colour. So it's got like the dimension, the sand effect here.
The gel, you mean like clear gel medium?
Yes, sorry, gel medium. That's
yeah,
the
not
word.
a hair gel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not please don't use hair gel, no.
That
but I
looks
can
so cool.
just pop this in places,
It's got
obviously.
about a minute. And it's and the alcohol ink is what's giving you the lovely colour.
Yeah, so I've used, there's a gold and there's an orangey colour embossing powder in there. You can put black,
Amazing.
silvers, whatever.
And that
then,
gives you enough of the texture as well.
Yeah. And then lastly, I just like to use my orange alcohol ink and just drip it at the bottom here, just to make it look as if the rust has affected the underneath.
Yeah.
So,
And obviously it works beautifully on top of the paint as well.
yeah, so it looks like that's sort of been sitting on a white surface and the rust has got in there.
That looks so good, Lou. We're running out of time. I love
so
that
will
one.
be my stamp over the top.
Thank you so much,
You're
Lou.
welcome.
Please check your website out, everyone. The whole collection is phenomenal. Do not miss out on this one. Thank you ever so much, Lou. See you soon, my love.
you.
Take care and please check your baskets out on this collection. It's gorgeous. Coming up next, it's the birthday girl. I'm getting hooked on sugar buttons and it looks so adorable. It's in costume. I'm really looking forward to that. And then, of course, Christmas gnome with stamp.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Sugar buttons everywhere, but not a drop to drink. I'm going to tell you now, you need to get in quick. We are already limited stock on our brand new designs on sherbet. This is the colour that we're made of. This is the sherbet design. This is the unicorn. But we are now limited stock on your unicorn crochet. I don't think I've ever started a show by going, we're limited stock already. Not even a hello. I hope you are well. Yes, we are in Sugar Buttons heaven this hour. I'm going to tell you now, shop ahead of me. You need to shop ahead of me on this one for the sheer fact you have been buying before the hour. No, my fault. Because you're smart, you're savvy, you're there. You know how quick these things go. And we are not alone over in Crochet Corner over there. It is the Catherine, the birthday girl, 21 again. She is... morning, love.
Good morning. It's still morning.
It is still morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Have you had a good time off, first of all?
I have loved every second of it.
That's
I've
good.
been busy.
Did you get your fence up?
That's how I like it. Sorry?
Did you get the fence up?
No, but I've got the garden cleared. It's ready to go now.
This is the thing. We've not really had a chance to chat, really, because she's been setting up. She doesn't sleep. She does. She's bought a nail gun and everything. It's all very good.
Yeah, that arrived.
Full-on nail gun. Right then. We are busy already on all of this, on everything, and you've bought so much more than the last time you were here.
Yeah. We've got returning favourites. We've had sellouts before, so there's new colour variations of certain things as well. So when it comes to the snail, when it comes to Bunty as well, we're just looking at some of the original ones still available on the website. Bunty's there in the centre. There's a couple of new colours there as well. The snail, we've got new colours. Yeah. It's, what can I say? It's just been a bit crazy.
And the news that we're bringing, now you'll find all these, and we are going to go through in more detail as well. Your news today are we've got new blankets. Little snuggle blankets, new unicorns, little cuddle pals. We've got new glasses stands as well that we've got, which are absolutely amazing. We've also then got new keyring charms.
We have, for beginners as well. Well, they're for anybody, but they are suitable for beginners.
So let's go through what we actually get in our kits, because every kit is more or less the same, as it were. So you're going to get everything you need in the kits, aren't you?
You will get all of the yarn, you will get the stuffing required, you'll get full instructions, you'll get a little bag of accessories, so that will include eyes, eyelashes, some felt, a little bit of black yarn if you're doing features. You will also get, if it's a beginner's kit, I will provide the crochet hook. I don't tend to put them in the more advanced kits because most of people have already got them, of course, and it will only increase the cost. So to keep the cost down, you know, they're only the beginners.
It's worth having a little go. And if you've never tried it before, there's a lot of you out there now that have tried Catherine's kits, because we've seen all the photos on the Facebooks and all that, and we'll give all those details out as well, because you're not on your own with this. This is a full-on community you are joining now, and it's absolutely phenomenal. Right, let me give you details for the unicorns. Your sherbet colourway, this one here, has now technically sold out. Sherbet has now technically sold out, so well done if you got hold. Oh, that was further down than I thought. Didn't look that far down. So the other colourways I've got on the show are, we've got Vintage Rose, which is this one just here. Beautiful colours of the yarn that you are looking at with this. You've got that beautiful shimmer to all the yarn. And it's also quality yarn as well, Catherine, isn't it? This is not just any old yarn. You're very keen on using the high-end yarns.
Yeah, I do like to use a good yarn. The majority of my kits tend to be 100% cotton or a cotton bamboo. With the unicorns, this is an acrylic, but it's a premium acrylic, and it's also got that lovely shimmer, as you pointed out there, Adam. Vintage Rose, actually, I've got one underway here, so you can see a little bit more closely the colours here. This is one of my favourites. I know I'm going to love this when it's made up, although you can't really sort of make out the features or anything at the minute, because I've got got a leg and I've got a few curls. But you can see there.
Wow.
So this is totally me, vintage colours.
It is.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. So that is your vintage rose that we're looking at there. We've also got the violet on the show as well, but also 40% of the stock. So you get all these beautiful violet colourways. Now, I know the answer to this already, but I'm going to ask the question because that's what I'm here for. We get more than we actually need with the crochet, don't we?
You do. And what's important to me as well is with sugar buttons, I want you to be creative as well. There are ways that you can change things around. So, for instance, with the unicorns, you know, where you put the features in, how you place the eyes, if you put markings on the face, where you add those curls, it makes a big difference. So you decide. So everybody's will be totally unique. I'm giving you the full instructions for all the shapes. But yes, when you put it together, if you want to do your own little adaptations or little twists here and there, you certainly can do.
You get full patterns as well. Full patterns are included with every single character, and they are in-depth. They are in-depth patterns because, once again, I was seeing we sort of watched this grow with you in the green room and stuff like that. And your patterns are one of those that you wanted to start from absolute beginners and cut out the jargon, didn't you? And then as you work your way through the pattern, you get to a normal crochet pattern sort of language.
Yeah. There's somewhere between 5 and 8 pages per pattern. Most of them have got 8 pages in them. Mine looks a little bit tatty, but this is one for the elephant that we've got. But yes, you're quite right, Adam, because at the beginning, I almost start as though I'm writing for the beginners. So I don't just put the abbreviations, I put the actual instructions as well as abbreviations. And then as you work through the pattern, then you start to see the abbreviations occur. There are images at the back of the instructions as well, which will help. And of course, if you do go onto Facebook and join my Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons group, we've got the buttoneers.
Buttoneers.
That's the name of my little army, my crochet army.
And they are as well.
They are, yeah. So, yeah, you will get the full instructions. And, do you know, it's lovely, Adam, because the community that we've got now as well, there are other members that, you know, are a little bit more established with crocheting, but everybody helps everybody out because my time can be limited and sometimes I can't get things on there as quickly as I'd like. You know, there's more tutorials to come. I know there's somebody waiting at the moment for a tutorial on the dragon. Somebody wants a tutorial on Bunty. You know, they will appear, but there's always somebody else there to help as well.
She's also got to eat. And sleep. Although sometimes 3, 4 in the morning, she's still at it. Then she's crocheted. Now, if you want the unicorn characters, jump to the website as well. £23.99, 179469 is your item number. You will find everything on there for you. Everything that you need, from beginner-friendly kits all the way through just to patterns on their own. Maybe you've already got yarns at home. You're thinking, I'm just going to go with the little patterns. I'm going to have a look at the little patterns. We've got patterns. We've got crochet hooks on the show as well. You've also got yarn winders and holders on there that spin around that make your yarn easier, so it's not in a ball of knots. But it's all on the website for you. Do shop ahead. Right then, here we go. This is the unicorn cuddle pal that we're looking at now. These are cute. These are absolutely beautiful. These are those sorts of things that you would get a newborn baby. You know, those little snuggle blankets that you get. And this one is brand new in 3 different colourways. This is what you're going to be creating. This is in the candy colourway that we're looking at the moment.
Yes, it is. So the cuddle pal is something that we've seen before, but this is a different pattern for the base of this one. It's a slightly different shape, different stitch, to an extent anyway. But of course you've got the unicorn head there. You didn't actually turn round, Sherbet, so you could see the tail. But, you know, we can do that in a second. I'll just turn this one around so you can see the mane at the back, but this one doesn't have the tail because it's got the blanket instead. But yeah, full instructions again. Now there's something a little bit different with regards to this cuddle pal set. With the other ones, I've not included the eyelashes. I have with this, but it will tell you in the instructions if you're giving these to young children or babies not to use those loose components. They are safety eyes and there is a different way I work with them, but I would still advise you to embroider the eyes and the detail in. But, you know, for display purposes, and I know there are larger children that want cuddle blankets as well. Yeah, our Meg wants one, I know that. She just said it again in my ear. Yeah, there's adults that have asked me to make these. So you can, of course, use the eyes and the eyelashes, which to me just add that character.
Yes. It's another business right there. Right there. Just so you can see the tails on the back, these are absolutely... But this is all crocheted, so and it teaches you the ways to crochet as well. I just find them absolutely amazing that you are looking at in all these. Right then, let's go through your snuggle pads to show you the colourways that we are getting with these. So your first colourway that we've got... Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. This is the tutti.
Yeah.
The tutti that you've got. So you've got all, look how much you are actually getting. So this will do, obviously, your blanket that you've got here will be in this colour, and then this is the unicorn colour that you've got on the end. So just so you know, the bigger ball, because it's super soft as well.
It's really, really soft. It's super cuddly, honestly. And it washes beautifully as well. All of the yarns that I choose, regardless of the character, they're all washable. And washing instructions will be in the instructions as well.
If you want to go for your next colourway, we're now looking, this is at your floss. I love this. This is so beautiful because it's in that beautiful white that you've got. So imagine doing your blanket in that stunning whiteness. Then you've got the unicorn in the 3 different colours down at the bottom. Look at those for stunning colourways. So this is your floss that you're looking at, and then we've already seen the candy that you've got there. That was over with our Catherine, £25.99. If we've never crocheted before, would we be able to do one of the snuggles?
Do you know, it's relatively easy stitch-wise, it's double crochet. The curls, actually, I'm going to be demonstrating some parts of the unicorn, so we've got a beginner's kit coming up as well. So if you're a little bit daunted by a big kit and you're a beginner or someone wants to start crocheting, I've got a little treat for you as well. But yeah, I think once you know the basics, you'll be able to work with this.
Tutti now. Tutti, limited stock. Limited stock for your tutti is what we're looking at, so if you're liking your tutti colours... I just like saying the word. If you like your tutti colours, £25.99, it is now green on screen. We are now limited stock for your tutti. 056804 is your item number that you're looking at for the. So tutti is limited. Just to recap, what you're going to be getting. So you're getting your floss was the blue, which was this one just here. Then your tutti is limited stock now, and then last but not least, that is your candy just there. £25.99. 056804 is your item number for this one. Right then, I love these next ones. Absolutely adore them. Right, so you are such savvy shoppers. I love it when you're like this. So these are your glasses holders. This is what you're making. Look at that. Look at that. I love it.
Do you know, these, again, if you're a beginner, you could achieve these. We're going to work on these. Now, there are different versions. I just simply haven't had time to make every single one. Granny and Grandad, if I just take his flat cap off, he doesn't have much hair at all. You'll get plenty of yarn to create a full head of hair if you want.
Okay.
These are items that you're going to have so much fun with. You get to play at being hairdressers. I just love it. I love it. There's a story about when I was little and I always wanted a girl's world and my sister got it instead. This was like going back to those days and being able to play hairdressers. Because you can curl the hair, you can cut it into shapes, you can give it a bob, you can do whatever you want. Granny, it's the same pattern, so Grandma and Grandad come on the same pattern, you get enough yarn. If we look at Bunty, you could do a similar hairstyle to that, or, you know, a short style. Again, it's endless. But yes, the idea is these will hold your glasses. So if you've got those out, stood wherever you want them, you could hang them up if you wanted to as well and put them in the car. You could actually do that.
Imagine in the back
but
of
it's
the
a
car.
good place to put your glasses to keep them safe.
Oh, I absolutely adore them. So in the pattern for Nan and Grandad, that was sold out, so I'm not going to tell you. You are getting the pattern for both of them, so well done if you got that. Something else that you are going to get, though, is we still have the gnome and the crazy head option. Now, the gnome that we're looking at, you may have seen it on the social medias, Catherine, when she was rooting on the lads. Just outside a window, to be honest, nothing to do with the football. But the gnome's going to look something like this, isn't it?
Yeah, it will actually be the same size as Grandma and Grandad. but there will be a hat to stitch, so it looks very, very similar to what you can see in my little gnome here. You will get eyes and eyelashes and felt, but it's up to you whether you want to see those eyes or eyelashes, or whether you want to see the nose
70% now of the gnome. 70% of the gnome has already gone.
The gnome will be bigger than the one I've got here, because this isn't the official one, but you can see kind of the idea.
80% of the gnome now has already gone. It's now limited stock. This is one of these shows. It's now limited stock. It is about to go. So Crazy Head, what's Crazy Head?
Crazy Head, you're going to have to imagine this one. I'm hoping I can work on this one during demonstration, but also bring it back at 2 o'clock. So this is how the head of all of the characters will look. Crazy Head is going to have quite unusual features, a funny mouth, funny eyes,
looks like Scott from
and
the back.
crazy hair. It does, doesn't it? It does look. There's a pair of ears and a nose somewhere that I've already made, but I can't see them at the moment. But yeah, very easy to do. If you are a beginner, yes, you can actually create this. We're going to go through the details here. If you did the craft along and you did the little bag with me with the craft along, you can definitely do this without an issue whatsoever. So we'll go through this. Whether it's this hour or the next one as well, I'll talk about sculpting the faces to do those features as well.
I love it. Your gnome now sold out. Your gnome has now gone as well, but we've still got your crazy little head. Just man, Scott, as he's turned around, that's what you're aching. The little crazy head that you've got there. Full instructions included as well. And if you're a beginner, this is one to go for. You are going to absolutely adore them. Well, you already are. You're absolutely loving them as well. Right then, we are now looking at a beginner's kit. Now I'm with you. When Catherine says the beginner's kit, you look at them and you go, really? Really? They are. They are genuinely beginner's kits. You're going to get everything you need in the new snazzy packaging as well. I must say, I like the packaging. I'm liking the organza bags.
The packaging came about simply because what I was doing was getting crushed when it was being shipped, and that's not great when you spend lots and lots of hours packing things together and they're being received squashed a little bit. With the bags, it's only yarn, they're not going to get squashed. You can also gift what you make in the bags if you are going to gift them, and also it makes it a lot easier and quicker for me as well. So I'm rather pleased that I've done that now. There might be a little surprise in everybody's bag when they get it as well, when they get their order. I'm not going to say what.
Is it a £50 note?
Unfortunately not.
No, okay.
It's worth far more than that.
It's worth, but is it what I think it is?
It's what, sorry?
Is it what I think it is?
I don't know. I can't read your mind.
Well, that's a good thing sometimes. The keyring is limited stock. Limited stock on our unicorn keyring. We are now limited stock on our unicorn keyring. He's just sold out. Well done if you've got him. We still have the whimsical head. Now, what is the whimsical head?
Right, the beginner's kits, the keyring sets, regardless of which one it is, unicorn or the whimsical head, there's enough to make 3 keyrings. You do get the keyring components as well, so it's another great one where you can play hairdressers. If you want ponytails, you can have them. If you want pigtails, one each side. If you want plaits, if you want short hair, if you want bald heads, it's entirely up to you. It's just a kit that makes it easy for everybody to get going. It's a fun, usable item, great gifts as well, great stocking fillers or to sell as well. But yeah, you do. Let me just show you the components you get. So you'll get 3 each of the little D rings. You'll also get 3 of the little clasps as well. They also have a little hoop on there as well. So if you want to attach these to something else, you've still got something, you know, a bit of ribbon into a handbag or something like that as well. You've got those.
We are very, very busy for your whimsical heads now. So it's well worth it. This is one of these projects that you are going to love to do. You can pick it up and put it down. Nearly half the stock has already gone. Nearly half the stock has already gone. £12.99 is what we're looking at for this one. 708124 is your item number. You know what you're up to, you know what you're doing, you're savvy little shopping and you're shopping ahead of me. You'll find all the brand new stuff that we've got, all the old favourites as well that are still on the show. We've got all those over on the website, or tap the app if I was you. Your violet option on the unicorn is now limited stock. We're now green on screen. So the vintage rose, 80%. I think this is going to be our first sellout, I feel now. Limited is your violet, and 80% on vintage, just so you know, but not far from limited stock as well. 179469 is your item number, £23.99. Right then, what are we demoing first, my love?
While we've got a little bit of stock, and this will apply to the key rings, I know they're sold out, but anybody that's just bought those, this will also apply to the cuddle blanket. Yeah, this is the vintage rose option. I'm going to show you how to do the curls, and there's 2 different curls. When it comes to the key ring, although it's the same method, it's a different stitch, so I know they've sold out, but hopefully I can quickly show you that one as well. So, if you are a beginner, the very basic stitch that you're going to learn is a chain stitch, and that's exactly how we start when it comes to the curls. Now, as I say, there's 2 different types of curls on here. We've got the larger ones, and we've got the smaller ones as well, the thinner ones, and it's nice to mix those together. So first of all, if anybody was watching the craft alongs, the first thing they'll see me do if I'm going to do a chain is a slip knot, and that's exactly what we're going to do here. Now I've got to explain I'm right-handed, so I'm going to hold at the moment the tail of the yarn in my left hand. I'm going to make a little loop, so the ball of yarn is to my right. If you're left-handed, then I presume you'll want to do everything just in the opposite way. So for my slip knot, and there are different ways of doing this, I'm just taking the length of yarn, wrapping it around the loop there. I'm doing it the wrong way because it should be the tail going round, so I'll just change what I've just said. I'll hold the tail in my right hand, sorry. Make the loop, wrap the tail end around the loop and thread it through. So you've just created a second loop at the bottom, you're threading that tail through. That is your slip knot. So if I just put the hook in there and I pull on the long end of the yarn, this is now the piece that's attached to the ball. If I pull that, you can see that will pull tight. You don't want to make that too tight initially because, you know, you don't want to have it sort of locked too hard onto that hook. So I'm just going to move the yarn of ball to my left hand side because I'm going to hold the hook in my left hand. Now what I'm going to do here, there are different ways of holding the yarn, and you will find so many tutorials online. You will normally see when people hold their yarn that the first finger kind of sticks up in the air. I'm going to end up holding the hook in my right hand and using the left hand for the yarn. I don't work with my fingers sticking up like that, simply because I have a bit of an issue with my thumb, and I find that the way I hold the yarn is more comfortable if I keep that finger down. So my way of doing it, and this is just my way, I take the yarn across 3 fingers, so I'm just holding the hook where it is at the moment, and then I'm going to take that yarn and wrap it from underneath around my little finger. Now what that does, if I just take the hook in the right hand, if I pull on this yarn, you can see how it's moving on my little finger there. So it still allows it to be free, but it won't allow the yarn to sort of run away with itself. So it keeps your tension a little bit tighter. Talking of tension, in the beginners kits and in the patterns, I always recommend using a 3mm needle. Now if you look at balls of yarn, the majority I use is double knitting, and it will usually tell you a 4mm. I tend to go a size smaller for 2 reasons. One, if you're a beginner, your tension is likely to be looser, therefore your stitch is looser and more open, so this will help keep your tension a little bit tighter. Even if your tension is good, when you start to stuff the characters and you're putting quite a lot of stuffing in there and you're stretching the stitches, you don't want to be seeing all that stuffing showing through. So if your stitches are too loose, that could happen. Right, so we're ready to go. We've got the slip knot on the hook, I've got my yarn in place, just holding onto the tail head end at the moment just to keep that taut, and I'm going to take the hook and pass it underneath the yarn. So I've picked up the yarn on the hook, and all I'm going to do then is just pull that I've just picked up straight through the slip knot. That is our first stitch. We'll do the next one. We'll go around picking up the yarn and pull it through the stitch on the hook. And that is how you do a chain. Now this is a basic chain. A foundation chain would be where you're working onto that chain stitch, which we are going to do. So this could be classed as a basic foundation chain. Now, when it comes to the curls, you'll see in the instructions that I give suggestions of the amount of chain stitches you want to do, but I don't actually give a set amount. That's because you can change the length of the curls, you can change the amount of times you make those curls. There's various different ways you can adapt your character. So I'm just going to put a few on here. I'm not going to go too long because I want to show you how you can make 3 sets of curls all in one go. There's my basic chain, so just for ease of this, and those that can crochet will know this so well by now. Just one more time, that chain stitch is, you go under the yarn, pick up the yarn and pull it through the stitch. And the more you do that, the longer that chain will get. Now what I'm going to do now, we'll start with the smaller curls first of all, and I'm just going to use a double crochet. So we're going to do a double crochet stitch. Now when we go into the stitch, miss the first one that's right next to the hook because it gives you a little bit more leverage, a little bit more room to move. So I'm going to go into the stitch that's the second from the hook. So I've actually put the hook itself right through that stitch. I'm going to pick up the yarn in the same way that I did before, but this time I'm just pulling it through the stitch that I've just gone into. So I've now got 2 stitches on the hook. I will do this more than once. Then what I will do is just pull yarn round again and pull through both stitches. So that is a double crochet. I'm going to do the same again, and to get the curls, if you go into the same stitch a number of times, that will make the curl. So instead of moving to the next stitch, I'm going to go again into the same hole. Now you will find that little loop gets bigger. Don't worry about that, it helps the curl. So we've back to 1 stitch, we're going to go into that stitch again, pick up the yarn, pull it through, so we've got the 2 stitches, yarn around the hook and through both stitches. I'm going to repeat that into the same stitch 5 times. You could do it 4, but I did mine 5, and you'll see why in a second. So we'll just do one more. When you've got your 5 into that 1 stitch, then you move on to the next stitch. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing. We've got 1 hoop on the hook. We'll go into the stitch, pick up the yarn, pull it through the stitch, so you've got 2 stitches on the hook, yarn around and pull through. And again, I'm going to go back into the same stitch and repeat that until I've got 5 stitches in the same hole. So I'll just speed up as I repeat that process. When we've got 5, okay, yeah.
My love, I'm so sorry to chip in because I know everyone loves watching the demonstrations. I do have to tell you now, your unicorn, all options of the character has now technically sold out. Okay, but this is the same technique that you would use for the Cuddle Pals, I'm guessing as well, is it not?
Yes, it certainly is. Yeah, and if you did get the key rings, it's the same technique for the key rings as well. So with the key rings, exactly what I'm doing now is the stitch that I created those larger curls with. Can you see already how that is starting to curl?
Yeah.
So the more you work down the chain, the more you will get that curl. Now, because the key rings sold out, and we've just done the double crochet, when it comes to the cuddle blanket or the unicorn that's sold out, I've actually used a larger stitch. It's the same process, but it's a treble stitch. And it's very simple to change from a double crochet to a treble. All you need to do is, you start obviously with that 1 loop on your hook, you wrap the yarn around the hook before you go into the stitch, then you go into the stitch, wrap the yarn around again, pull it through, so you've got 3 stitches on the hoop, yarn around through 2, yarn around through the other 2. Okay, so I'm going to repeat that. This is just so it makes it clear. This is how I get the larger curls on the cuddle blanket. So treble stitches, yarn around the hook, into the stitch, yarn around, pull that through, so you've got 3 stitches, yarn around through 2, yarn around through 2. And again, I'm going to do 5 of those in each stitch. You'll see the size of this curl getting a little bit larger where I've gone from a double crochet to a treble now. But very, very quickly, it starts to curl. So you can give it a helping hand the more you do, and when you get to the end of the row, you can easily just sort of give that a helping hand. These will stay in position once you've curled them the correct way. They tend to naturally fall into position, but there's nothing to stop you sort of helping them round and adapting them a little bit. Now, I'm not going to get to the end of the chain here, but I do want to just show you how you can create more than 1 curl without keep breaking your yarn. So you can see what's happening there. I'm getting that curl. So you would continue all the way down to the end of the chain. When you get to the last stitch, obviously I'm not there, but let's pretend we are. Let's pretend here is the last stitch. So let me just do a stitch in there just so we can create a starting point. I'm just doing a slip stitch there. So we'll pretend that's the end of the stitch. When you get there, you simply just do more chains again. And then you start that process again. So what you're going to do is repeat those stitches. You'll end up back down at the point at the start of the chain. Then you can do the chain again and go down again.
Okay.
And you can do that as many times as you wish. So if I just bring in, oh, that's a bit squeaky. If I just bring in the Cuddle Pal, I've done them in clumps of 3, but you could do them in 5s, you could do them in 7s, you can do them in even numbers if you want. But I tend to do them in 3s so that I can arrange the hair a little bit more easily. So you can just keep going and going and going until you've created as many as you like.
We are so busy. So your candy pink option now. So your candy pink has now sold out. Well done if you got that. So that's your candy pink option has now gone. 2T, pink and yellow, is now limited stock. I'm now down to single figures. And I love the floss. I really love the floss. Would be nice, but they'd all be nice for little boys and little girls. But there's something about the blues that would be nice for a little boy's cot. If it's a new baby, even me, to be honest, would be absolutely beautiful. It's that super soft. I love the super soft wool that you've got in there. £25.99. 056804 is your item number. 2T is limited. Floss was doing all right, but we've had a picture in. Yes, it's from our Julie. Morning, Julie. This is her first time attempting anything like this. What, woo? Oh, it's quick. I thought you said she's called it something else. What's she called it? It's quick and easy to crochet. There's always support from our Catherine and the other buttoneers on social media as well. So that is what. Who is that? Julie. That's what Julie's done. And this is Catherine's in the studio. Look, you couldn't tell them apart.
That is brilliant. I think Julie. I think that was the second, if she doesn't mind me saying, if it's the right lady, and I think it is, she was a little bit worried about the face when she first did it, and I thought she did an amazing job the first time round. But Julie wanted to perfect it a little bit more, and she had another go, and she's absolutely nailed it.
Yeah.
Honestly, and absolutely brilliant. And this is why I love social media. I mean, there's ups and downs, isn't there, with social media? We all know that. But this is why I love having the group, because you see the progress. And after the craft-alongs, we've had lots of new beginners start as well. There are advanced crocheters on there as well. There are people that give me suggestions. You know, I often say, I want name suggestions, or what would you like to see in the future? Julie's just one of many that has picked up the hook and relatively new to this and just got going, and it's amazing.
It is amazing. Well done, Julie. It is absolutely beautiful what you've done. Whether you're a beginner or not, whether you're a beginner or you've been doing it for years, you're going to create something, and it's not a race. And this is the thing with these sort of projects. It's not a race. You haven't got to start making them now and so they're ready for next week. You can pick them up and put them down, as much or as little as you want. Maybe you're a card maker and you just want something different. You want something to take your mind off while you're sitting watching the TV. Well, this is what you can do anywhere. Like, anywhere you go, you can take your crochet with you. It comes in the bag. So all you simply need to do is pop everything back in the bag and take it with you as well. It would make a cracking little gift for someone that wants to start in their soft craft journey. They want to start, but they don't know what to do and they don't know where to go, and they're always undecisive. You can decide for them, and you can give them that perfect gift. Maybe you want to go for the glasses holder, the little crate head. It's beginner friendly. So you will be able to do this. You get everything you need included in the kits as well. We've already had 2 sellouts on this one. We've only got the crazy head option left, which we'll see with Catherine. So the crazy head, 50% of the stock has already gone with the crazy head option. So the crazy head is it's the head with the eyes and the ears and the nose.
That's a suggestion I'm going to give you. But actually, if you wanted to make it more like Grandad, you could do that as well, because the basics to it are the same shapes. So yeah, I'm giving you different ideas. There'll be different variations. It's going to have crazy hair, so we're going to go through that as well. Hopefully at 2 o'clock today we'll see more of crazy head and see a little bit more in the way of features, because I'm going to show you how to sculpt the face and add the features in there. But I have already got the ears and the nose made on this, but I'm going to show you the nose in the next demonstration, simply because It starts with the magic circle. It's another basic, or if we speak of arigurumi or many projects with crochet itself, it's the way we start. I'm also going to show you, in case you didn't see it on the craft alongs as well, if you cannot master the magic circle, and it is quite tricky until you've got it, and I know, again, because of the craft along, a lot of people have managed to do this and they're so pleased about it, but there is a cheats way as well. So we're going to go through that. So I've got some yarn, which is the same colour, obviously, as the head. Oh, before I forget as well, when you do stuff, obviously you get the stuffing, things will look a little bit out of shape. You can really mould these into the shape that you want. So, you know, don't be worried about that. That will become clear when I start to sculpt where the eyes and things go a little bit later. But yeah, if they look a little bit sort of out of shape to start with, you can easily sort of round everything off and shape them how you wish. Do not overstuff. You don't want it too floppy, but if you overstuff, that's when you're going to stretch the stitches and you'll start to see the stuffing showing through. So with the magic circle, a little bit different to the slip knot, obviously, because we're not doing a slip knot at all. Again, just to remind everybody, I'm right-handed. This is my way of doing the magic circle. There are different ways, but this is the way that I found the easiest. So I'm taking the yarn. I've got the tail end here. I'm going to hold that between my finger and thumb, and I'm going to take the yarn diagonally across my two first fingers, first and centre finger there. I'm going to go from the underneath and come back and make a cross on the top. Where I'm holding the tail of yarn, I'm going to hold the other end that's attached to the ball as well. Take the crochet hook. I'm going to go in under one side of the cross there. I'm actually going to take it right through to the other side as well. Pick up the cross that is at the other side and pull that through. So if I just do that again, just so you can see that clearly. So you've got the cross, take the hook through. Now you can either turn the hook so it's facing downwards and pull through if you find that easier, or you can keep it facing upwards and grab hold of it. It depends which way you find it easiest. So I'm going to go in, I'm actually going to turn that hook around and grab the thread. I'm going to pull it through the other side. Now at this point you can either leave the yarn on your fingers or you can take it right off, but we're going to go back to what is the left hand side of the cross to me and pick that yarn up again. I'm now going to take that off my fingers and pull that through. So what you're left with is a loop. You can see the tail end, and if I pull on the tail end, you can see how that loop will move. Now it looks as though it's double yarn at one side. That's how it should look. That's exactly what you want. You're going to double crochet, or you're going to crochet over both thicknesses of that yarn. So don't think you've got to separate those. So I'm going to do that one more time, just so you can see, and then I'll show you the cheats way. So across diagonally, I've made a cross on the top of my fingers. I'm going to go in with the hook, pull through that yarn, go back over the top and pick up the yarn again. Then I will take that away from my fingers and pull that loop through the stitch. And there you have got that loop. Now we're going to do a series of double crochet stitches into that ring. But before I do that, I'm going to show you the cheats way, just in case you still can't grasp that. We've already seen the chain stitch. So if you want to make a slip knot, just as we did with the chain stitch, all you need to do, just get the hook ready. We'll do a couple of chain stitches, so 1, 2, and instead of working into the magic circle, you work all those stitches into the first stitch that you've just done there. So instead of the magic circle this time, I will just work into the stitch that we've got here to show the alternative. So we're going to do a series of double crochet. So double crochet, if you remember, is you start with the stitch on the hook, you go into the stitch itself, you pick up that yarn, pull it through the stitch, so you've now got 2 loops, round with the yarn again, and you pull through both loops. Again into the stitch, pick up the yarn, pull that through, 2 loops, yarn around, pull it through. And I'm going to do 6 stitches into this stitch. If you've done the magic circle, you would do 6 stitches into your magic circle. Now the difference, I don't know if I've done 5 or 6 there actually. The difference between the magic circle and the way I've just done it, with the magic circle, when you pull on the tail of the loop, it will totally close up the hole in the centre. So it gives you a really nice starting point. If you go into the chain stitch, if that stitch is a little bit loose, you won't be able to tighten it up. So, you know, some people have a preference for that reason. Once you've got that fine, you've got your double crochet, the best tip I can give you is get yourself another colour of yarn, doesn't matter what colour it is, just a few inches of yarn, and use it as a marker. You can get the marker stitches, which are like little safety pins, but this is much easier when you're working in rounds, which is what we're going to do now. So I'm just going to get the yarn back around my fingers to hold that in place. I'm right-handed, remember, so I'm going to hold the hook and work with it in my right hand. But before I start stitching, I'm just going to place that marker onto my work. Now the first stitch that we do, remember we've got 6 stitches as a starting point. We need this to get bigger, but we don't want it to start curling, so we need to increase the stitches to keep it flat to begin with. So what I'm going to do is 2 double crochets 6 times. There's 6 stitches, so it means 2 double crochets into each stitch. Now if we can see the top of each stitch, it looks like a little V. Don't know if you can see that. It's like a little V. That is your stitch. We'll see if we can come in nice and close for you. Okay. When you've got this in your own hands, you'll be able to make that out clearly. That is the top of your stitch. So what I'm going to do is take the hook, no yarn around it at the moment because it's a double crochet. So we go into the stitch. Might have to give it a little bit of a wiggle with the first one. The first one's the hardest one to get. So we'll go into that stitch. So I'm going right through, so the V is now on the hook. Yarn around, pull that through the stitch itself, so you've got the 2 loops, yarn around and through both loops. You're going to go back into the same stitch and do another one. So we've now got 2 double crochet in that stitch. Now we go to the next stitch. We're going to go with 2 stitches in there as well. So 1, exactly the same stitch each time, 2. Now we're on to the 3rd stitch. We're going to do 2 in there as well. Just keep that tail out of the way. You can actually crochet the tail into your work to get rid of it rather than sewing it in later if you wish. Now you can see where I've put that little marker, it's trapped. It's staying in position, so you know when you've got back to the beginning. If you lose count, do try and keep count because it will help you, especially when you first get going. So this is stitch number 4 now. So 2 double crochets in this stitch, 1, 2. Stitch number 5, 2 double crochets in there. So we've got 1, 2. That should leave us with 1 stitch left before that marker, and you can see the V there and you can see the marker. So I'm going to go back into the final stitch with another 2 double crochets. So what you've got there is your starting point, your circle, and now a slightly bigger circle. So if I bring in, it'll have to be Grandad because it's the only one I've got here at the moment. If you're working with the nose, should we have this at the front camera or the overhead, which is easy? Front camera. Right, so if you look at the front of his nose there, you can see the magic circle. Poor Grandad. Squeeze his nose. And we're now going to increase. If you look at the top of his head, you can see a magic circle there, and you can see where I've increased. You start to see a pattern emerging. We will carry on with this at 2 o'clock, so I know we've not got a lot of time. I'm going to do a little bit more this hour if I've still got some demo time, but very, very basic stitches. So we'll go back to this one. This is the nose that I'm working on at the moment, so it won't be too large a piece. We're going to continue increasing stitches before we decrease. I don't think I've yet shown decreasing on air too much, so we'll definitely cover that at 2 o'clock as well. Now we've got back to the starting point, you just pull that thread out, just pull it straight out, and you're going to use that marker again for the next row. So I'm just going to get my yarn in place, put the marker in front of the last stitch that I've done. Just hold it in place, it will trap itself in there once you get going. So now you're going to look for that first V again, the first stitch. Now this round is a little bit different because the previous one we did 2 stitches in each of the previous stitches. This one we're going to alternate between 1 stitch and 2 stitches. So we go into the first stitch, we're going to stick with the double crochets, so you go into the stitch itself, yarn around, pull it through, yarn around, pull through. That is 1 stitch. Find the next V. Now we want 2 stitches. So we're going to repeat the stitches, but we're going to do 2 into that 1 hole. Remember, we're alternating from 1 to 2, so the next stitch you just want 1. Find the next stitch, we want 2. And if you're counting, when you get to the marker and you've done it right, just unravel a bit of yarn so I'm not getting knotted up. I've just done 2 in that one, so we're back to 1. So it's 1 stitch, 2 stitch, 1 stitch, 2 stitch. Just make sure that yarn's, I've got a bit of fluff there. So 2 stitches in this one, and if you're counting those stitches, when you get back to the marker, you should have 18 stitches. You start with 6 in the magic circle, you go 2 stitches in each stitch, so you're doubling, so that would be 12 on the second row. This one, because you're only increasing every other stitch, you're actually doing it 6 times, so you're increasing by 6 stitches and you'll get to 18. Now I don't know if I've done 2 doubles in a row there. I think I probably have, not to worry. Okay, so when you get back to the marker again, you can see that you can just take that out and then you start with the next round. Put that back in. Always do that at the end of every round. It will not only help you keep neat and see where you're going, you will definitely be able to see a pattern immersion. Now, if we've got time, I think Adam's got a little bit of a recap, and we'll come back and do round 3. And I'll just keep this as it is, and we'll do round 3 in a second.
Okay, not a problem. If you want the crazy head, we've got the crazy head. 60% of the stock has already gone. 862893 is your item number, £12.99. And remember, it's a beginner's kit. You're getting all the instructions that you need in there as well. We've got more pictures. Whoop, whoop. Sylvia. Oh, look. The snail and dragon from our Sylvia. Look at those.
Oh, and the snail has been so popular. It's sold out. The times previous I've been here, we've got new colours of the snail today. There's so many people love that snail. It's unbelievable. Oh, well done, Sylvia. They're lovely.
Well done, Sylvia. Look, nice photo as well. So I'm guessing that's on your sofa. 767541 is your item. They're now with her great nephew who loves them. It's probably just a nephew, he's just very clever. £19.99. He is great. £19.99. Not for those, they were Sylvia's. You ain't having them.
The snail, Adam, as well. You can actually get 2 snails out of the kit. You only get the eyes for 1, but you can sew the eyes, and I'll give you yarn to sew them as well. If your tension is very tight, you'll get 2 the same size. If your tension is looser, you can get a larger and a smaller snail.
Oh,
but
that's cute, though.
You will get 2.
So you'll get 2 of the snails. If you're going for the details of the snail, they're on screen at the moment. £19.99. We've got 2 brand new colourways on this one. So this is the one you've just seen. So that one's sold out. So then we've got brown multi. That's not it. That's that one. Brown multi, limited stock. Floral multi, that's all right if you're liking your floral multi. Woodland's okay as well. That's the woodland colour that you're seeing there.
That looks like sugar to me, that one, if it's the pale one.
Sugar, that's a new colourway that you've got there. And then you've got your rainbow as well. There you go. So that's your rainbows. They're your new colourways in your snail shells that you're getting there. Snail's always popular. Everyone loves the snail, and it's amazing how the cone sort of forms out of nothing. It's really lovely. I love it all. Right then, the details we've got at the moment. is the Cuddle Pal unicorn that we're looking at. I've only got the floss left, which is the blue tone with the white blanket. I absolutely love this one. If I had a favourite, this would be my favourite that we're looking at in here. You get the super soft white, loving the super soft white that you get in there, and it's so soft. So soft. And I'm guessing because it's a chunkier wool for the blanket comes together quite quickly.
Yeah, it does. It does. For the blanket, on the instructions I have advised bigger than a 3mm needle. It depends on the yarn you're using, but because it is a chunkier one, then the needle size has gone up. It is, as I say, super soft, beautifully washable as well. And the unicorn, all of the colours, regardless whether it's the white for the or the cream for the main unicorn or the colours for the curls, they've all got that lovely shimmer in there. I don't know if it picks up very well on the screen.
Yeah, you've got all shimmer
in it.
In the blues, whites, and also the green. You can see the shimmer. There you go. Look, there's the shimmer on that one, and then you've got the shimmer in this one. And they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. I love them all. £25 and 99. 056804 is your item number. There is more on the website. There is loads on the website. We've got patterns on a pick and mix. Maybe you've got your own yarns and you're thinking, oh, I'll just have a go at little patterns that you get there. Your patterns come with all the eyes and nose, all the added accessories, don't they?
There's 3 patterns, so I've given you 3 pairs of eyes, 3 lots of eyelashes. The eyelashes tend to come in length, so you cut them in half per character, but you'll get 3 sets of those. You'll get some black yarn as well for doing features, or if you don't want to use the eyes. So it's nice that you get those accessories included, because then you're not searching around elsewhere for them. We've got 2 new additions to the patterns today. We've got the Pocket Pals. They also come with a little caterpillar instructions that tuck in the pocket. That's the kitty cat and Benji the dog. They're new on the patterns this time. Can I also say as well, when it comes to the patterns, not only do you get the characters, but you'll get other instructions included. So it could be flowers, it could be dungarees, it could be a skirt, it could be a little creature. So there's more than just the characters in the patterns as well. There are additions in there.
So it's worth having a little look at them. £19 and 99 for 3 patterns is what you're getting, and the added accessories. And it's not just the patterns for the characters, as Catherine said, it's also the added extras like your dungarees and your flowers that you get in there, or Jimmy the caterpillar if you're going for the dog. Benji the dog. So you've got Pocket Pal Kitty's new for the pattern on its own, and Benji the dog is also new as well. There they are on set, so you can see them. Look at those. You can see them at like some holiday park doing party dances.
I don't know where the caterpillar's gone. It's escaped somewhere. But you do get a little. You get the yarn to make a green caterpillar, and they sit in the pocket. There will be more Pocket Pals coming with different creatures as well.
Oh.
And we've got new options for the kits in both the dog and the cat today
Have we?
as well. Yeah.
There's so much to cram in these hours. So much to cram in. I don't know where she finds the time. I just about have time to get home and eat. And you do this, do that, go home, you live about 14,000 miles away, you drive all the way there. I don't know how she does it. And she's still got time to teach me and Janice, how to, do you remember that day you taught us how to crochet?
Janice is great at chain stitch.
Chain stitch, we wrapped her entire suitcase that she comes in with in crochet. She's good at it, she's good. Right then, we've got, how long we got, Baker? We've got 3 minutes left.
Right, so we'll just do the next round of the nose, and then when we come back at 2 o'clock, we'll continue with Crazy Head, because I want to go through the features and the hair and that sort of thing as well. So remember the last round that we did, we've increased to 18 stitches, and it was alternate 1 double crochet, 2 double crochet, 1 double crochet, 2 double crochet. The more you do, the more you will see that pattern emerging. So now we've got to increase again. So this time, we're going to go with a double crochet in the first stitch, and the second stitch. So we're doing 2 single stitches in the first 2 stitches. Then we do a double. So in the third stitch, we're going to do a double crochet and a second double crochet in the same hole. Now we're going to continue repeating that all the way around. So it's a single, 1, a single, 2, and then a double in the next one. So again, a single stitch, and then a double stitch. So 2 in 1 hole. And you'll notice, although we call these rounds and we're making circles, you start to see a hexagon. You'll start to see where the double is, it forms almost a little point. So as I repeat what we're doing there, so a single, and when we get to the last stitch it should be a double, and we can see the marker. So we'll just do 2 in the last stitch, and hopefully you'll see almost that little bit. Sorry if I keep jerking, I'm pulling the yarn. So you can see the marker, which we can take out. I know we're almost out of time, but I'm going to keep going because you'll see the shape a little bit more. The next row, if we need to go any further, so if you're doing the head, you'd keep increasing quite a few more times. Remember, we went single stitch, double, single, single, double, single, single, double. This one, it's going to be single, 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 double. So you're doing an extra single stitch every time you go around. So
little Fred Astaire dance, isn't it?
It's a little bit, isn't it?
Single, single,
Now, when you get to where you've got your double, you'll definitely start to see a pattern emerging. I'm going to show you the top of Grandad's head in a second to explain. So that's my 2 stitches into one, so the double. So it's a single, a single, a single, and then a double. And if you count as you do this, you shouldn't go wrong, and you should always get to the right amount of stitches when you get to the end of the round. So I'll just work my way to that marker again. So a single, a single, a single, 3 singles, and then the double.
I love it. There's a whole tap routine I've worked out here. With a single, 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 double.
Yeah. Single, 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 double. Yeah, you do get the rhythm in your head, definitely.
There we have. It's like a waltz. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Single, 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 and the final one is your double.
Single.
I can see out the corner of my eye something is going on.
Single, 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 double slide. Oh, I've got it all. We've only got a minute left of this show. We've got 50 seconds left. Thank you for all your emails. There is loads of emails come in saying you're loving the characters, you're loving the new characters. Happy birthday. We've only had one of them. Happy birthday. No, we've had literally loads. Thank you all for your emails. We'll print them all in. They've all been sent to you. Apparently, so your phone will be full. Ish.
Yeah. Can you believe I'm 21 again today, Adam?
Well, I didn't think. I looked you up and down this morning in my mind's eye. I thought, not a day over 21. Not a day over 21 do you look, with not even a wink of sleep.
There's a special treat. Do you know what they've done for me at the studio? They've given me a booster seat on my chair.
We found a bit of foam in the car. It's from an old Ford Capri we found that burnt out in the car park. We didn't know what to do with it, so we thought we'll give you a little cushion. Normally they give you that really low table that hurts your back.
I know.
We've been kind. Thank you, Catherine. Always a pleasure. Let's go for a cup of tea all together, shall we? And we'll craft like buccaneers. Went all Larry Grayson with my arms, and I don't know what I was doing. I got carried away. Craft 2, speaking of Larry Grayson, here he is. The kaleidoscope of many colours. Then we're going all know me.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello and welcome. Really looking forward to this hour. I said this to John because he was saying, oh, shall we have a chat? And I'm like, no, I want to watch you demo. Because this is it, our lovely John. I love it when you're in the building anyway, because we do have a nice chat.
Yeah.
But I think because you can do so many techniques, you know,
can.
and this is why it feels like for me, I have so much to learn about the machine, about all the different folds and all the things you can do. And I find that so exciting.
Yeah, it really, it's been amazing to play with it. It's been amazing to come up with it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it was my concept.
Amazing.
You know, I found the machine.
Yeah.
And then backtracked what could we do with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then came up with the ink and the magic medium and all the techniques. So I've had 18 months of playing.
Amazing.
And I think, to be honest with you, one of the biggest accolades I can have for the machine is that when we came off air on the earlier show, you told me you wanted one.
Yeah, I absolutely did.
And
I'm having one of
I don't mean that as a horrible thing, but that's rare. Because you see hundreds of products.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you love them at that time, but it doesn't sit in your brain. And then when we got together before the show, you were like, I said, can we not just have a chat? And you genuinely said, no, I want to sit and watch the demo. I just want to see more I can do. What can I do with it when I get it?
Absolutely, genuinely, because it's one of those that is for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, yes, it's for clean and simple cards, it's for pretty cards, it's for people who literally just like to do something nice and easy, matte and layer, that kind of thing. It's for people who want messy stuff, who want grungy stuff. And when a product can give you that, but it's different, for me, that ticks so many boxes.
It really does. Well, the two things are, I had a lady message me between shows. And she said, my die cutter's broke, I need a new die cutter. I love your new machine. Will it die cut as well?
Yeah, you forget that bit.
Predominantly, that's what it's there for.
Yeah.
I use this day in, day out as a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
I use my A4 Go Power and Emboss for anything bigger, anything major, but the little bits, and A5, I use this all the time.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, if you look at this, is my machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This, I had to get a special case for it because it's transported.
Yeah.
So if you want a case for it, you have to get a 12-inch vinyl record case.
Right.
That's what fits it.
Cool.
I know it's down there. It's lovely. But I've done all these techniques on it. You know, I know you love your messy, mucky. I love things clean.
Yeah.
I haven't cleaned this machine.
Yeah.
I haven't wiped it down.
Yeah.
I've done all those techniques on it.
Yeah.
And it's still clean, and I'm not washing plates in between or die cutting.
Yeah.
So it lets me do the things you do.
Yeah, all the messy.
Without being messy.
Yeah.
And I like that, because I don't like being messy, but I like the messy effects.
Yeah,
you know, we're obviously
exactly.
two sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, absolutely. For me, after I've had mine a week, let's come back and see what mine will look like. Now, as John said, this is your one-day special, and that is it. You absolutely forget. When you see all the things it can do, you absolutely forget it's actually a die-cutting machine. It'll actually do your die cuts. Not only will it do your die cuts, but it'll also do your big die cuts. So it'll do those chunky die cuts. The dies from Sizzix, you know, those really nice chunky ones. It is an A5 machine, so obviously, you know, your dies have to fit on that plate or the same size as, but it's a die cutting machine, and it's a good die cutting machine. Your plates, really good, strong plates. Your base, one of these plates, that base plate is magnetic. Now, normally you have to pay to get a magnetic plate. Not with this, it's all part of the collection. However, what makes this super special, on the side of there's a button, and obviously you can plug it in. That means it heats the rollers. That means this allows you to do so many more things, which is why you've got your foil, which is why you've got the ink and the pad and a pen, because this allows you to transform your die cutting machine into a foiling machine, which means all your stamps, you can go through your back catalogue of stamps, you can now create and change your stamps into foiled designs. For me, that is massive. Your whole stamp collection, you can now go back. This will be dead exciting. Think about this now, all your stamps. And I love going through all my old stuff and remembering what I've bought in the past. Go through it all and just foil it and see what it looks like. Honestly, some of those stamps will be like, oh my gosh, it'll absolutely revive some of your stamps, and you'll dig them back out again. It'll be just really exciting just doing that. But then all the other techniques you can do with it, and that's why this opens up such a creative world. Now, this section alone is your one-day special. You are saving £10 here, £118.88. You've also got 3 flexes, so we can split that up for you today, just £39.99. So that's if you want your one-day special, 380703. However, we're going to talk about the big bundle in a second. You've also got your foils. Now, I'm going to hold up the board for this so you can see all those gorgeous colours. And these are sensational. You are getting 3 meters of each. I love the colour collection that you've got here. Obviously, they all look sensational, but the best bit, they work together. They need to work together because some of those fantastic things you can do. The foils are just lovely, aren't they? Yeah. And they do need to complement each other because obviously the techniques, it allows you to use 2 foils at once, so you need that complementing colour. You want them to match and you want them to tone in, because this is the first ever machine where you can use 2 different colours of foil on a design in different areas. Yeah, so you can't do that with your others, so they've got to complement. But even down to the bottom one, that sort of holographic mother of pearl, on black, that has no colour. That's black ink. On black with the mother of pearl, but look at the finish you get. Is beautiful. We really spent a lot of time caring and choosing the right colours of foil, because the original list was about 50 we were offered, and a lot of them we went, no, it's not worth it, and a lot of them I said, no, why would we want a holographic red when you've got a plain red? We've got the holographic gold. We didn't want to expand it to the point where suddenly a complete collection is £200 and you find there's 17 colours you never use. I mean, hopefully one day we'll have holographic. There will be more. I mean, you know, let's face it. But this is nice because, like you said, bite-sized chunks, affordable, and gorgeous. So they're your foils. Now, with your foils, if you wanted your foils, you've got a saving there. You've got a £5 saving. However, you are getting 3 meters on each of these. However, that £5 saving is carried forward. The £10 saving is carried forward. So already £15 is carried forward to your one-day special. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you've got a further £5 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, you've actually got a further £12.49 saving. So altogether, it's 27. So it's £27.40. Have I got that right? Yes. I love it when I actually manage to add things up. It's £27.49 saving. That's almost £30. 27 quid saving there. And you've got your flexes. So Freedom members today, for the whole bundle, £47.46. Now, what's important is obviously to see what it does. Now, I'm going to show you some of these things and some of the beautiful cards and some of the techniques, because that's the lovely thing about this machine. As I was saying, it's a die cutting machine, which we forget because we get carried away. But look at the foiling there. That foiling, and I mean the quality of that foiling, they're foiled, aren't they? They're foiled. That isn't mirror card that's just been die cut. That's foiled. And on the back, you'll see sort of in the top, to me, left-hand corner, which is TV right, I think. Yes. Yeah, that's foiled straight onto the card. But look, it looks as if I've cut a piece of mirror card and stuck it on. It really does. It's not. The splashes are foiled. Anywhere you put ink, you will get I mean, the one I haven't tried, and I thought of it this morning,
shaving foam technique with the Kaleido ink.
Yeah.
How amazing would that look with different colours of ink?
Yeah, man, that would look
and
phenomenal.
Then you've actually got the Kaleido foiled through it. They look brilliant.
Honestly, there's so much. And I mean, I love this because that's your embossing, your one of your embossing folders, but because you can see the emboss, you can see the texture. Because they're foiling, it makes that texture pop. That looks super effective.
And it does. And the thing is, you can't buy that. You can't buy a piece of foiled textured card like that. And if you emboss a piece of mirror card, you don't get the white in it.
No, you don't.
Can't do it another way.
You literally just get embossed card. Whereas, I mean, look at this. See, this is what we're talking about with your stamps. That looks so professional. That looks like a printed topper.
Yeah, it does. It looks like something I bought in a shop and I've had to cut it out and everything else. That's a scrap piece of card and a $4.99 stamp.
I mean, ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this, what I was saying before about you digging all your stamps out, you absolutely will. That is beautiful. Now, that background, is that waste?
No, that's a stamp.
Is that a stamp?
That is actually a stamp from last year's Christmas range.
Amazing.
But if you see down the side all the angel hair set with sequins, that was done in the Kaleido.
No.
So if you've got angel hair fusible fibres...
Didn't think about that.
You don't have to have an iron anymore.
Oh, that's a joy.
So you don't have to use an iron with them, which I'm sorry is a nightmare. You just run them through and with a piece of kitchen roll, greaseproof, and it will seal it. But you could seal flowers and things into that.
Yeah, that's
You can seal things into plastic. You could actually even laminate in it if you wanted to.
Oh, do you know what? I can't wait to play. I'll show you one more. Now, look at the green. See, the foils are beautiful. But this, can you see your two-tone? That two-tone, they're both your foils, aren't they?
I have to apologise because I said earlier, Sam rang me and told me that stamp isn't an old one. It's another one that you sold me.
Oh, really?
So Hero Arts that you flogged me. You sell me more stamps than anyone else, Leonie. You really do. But
My
again,
work
that's
here is
using
done.
both colours and the negative. It works so well.
That is absolutely exquisite. That foiling, I mean, just incredible, isn't it? Okay. We have so much to show you. We've so much to talk about. We've so many elements within the kit to talk about. But we need to get to demo, obviously. We will pop down counter, but 545390, that's your item number. 3 payments, £47.46. Super affordable, but you might want to stick other things in that basket, like your happy hour deal. For 1 hour, this is going to be available at £12.49. This is half price. Let me show you John's. This is beforehand, bear with. So you've got those lovely little inserts, you've got your magnetic sheets in there, all ready to go. This is, I bet I need 2 hands.
It's not that bad, that one. I don't bring my heaviest ones.
This isn't that bad.
Because I archive into them. Once I've done shows, I archive into them, so I have an archive shelf of them at home. But the price on the show is what I pay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so that is amazing. Yeah. Oh, wow. And, I mean, I'm trying not to do my mic because I do need to balance it on my shoulder to show you. But yeah, look, how many inserts do you get? 10 inserts? Yeah, that's cracking.
And that's 10 inserts and 10 magnetic sheets in there.
Amazing.
But I use them like this one I bought because I can get my dies in there on the magnetic sheets, but I can also get my embossing folder
fabulous.
In there as well. And they're so wide because it's got that D-ring,
right,
so it doesn't bulk out.
Of course. So that's why it says such a nice wide portion at the top there. Now, you have got your handle. This is absolutely flying out the door. I love a bit of storage, and that is super, super handy. It is absolutely, maybe you're multi-buying this one, stick it in your flexi basket. It's just really handy. Multi-buy. £12.40. How much has gone? A quarter. I love Katie's voice when it's really flying. She's like, a quarter of the stock has gone. I love it when you... right, you do need to be dead quick with that. It's absolutely flying out the door. Get a couple of them because they always come in handy. I always need more. Anyway, 788-885. That's your item number. Please check your baskets out with those. Don't get in... Shall we get a demo? Oh, good. Favourite bit. Over to you. Oh.
Right, well,
what's
I've got a box here of some random stamps, because I keep using stamps we've got on the show.
Oh, that looks exciting.
And I keep saying that we can use any stamps at all you've got. So choose me a stamp, please, Auntie Leonie. There's a collection of all different manufacturers and styles and types. And
I tell you shouldn't do this to me. You know what I'm like? I'm going to go that one, because that's well pretty.
Probably clicking those two indigo blue on a case. There's more there.
Oh, you're having a laugh.
This is just a small part of my stamp collection.
I know. I'm with you.
So
I'm
this
with
is
you,
one
my
of
friend.
Kay's indigo blue, made in the UK. So, you know, it's not been designed specially for the Kaleido.
Right, yes,
It's not
yes,
been
yes.
designed for it. There's no magic trickery. And I haven't already stamped one of these because I didn't know what Leonie was going to pull for me.
I tell you what,
So-
I'm going to give you another one in a minute. Can I just carry on picking?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All you do, take your ink pad first of all, wipe it down.
Okay.
Prime your stamp a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah? Ink it like you would do normally.
Yeah.
And then just stamp.
Now, we'll go through card again, so not super smooth.
Not
because
super
that isn't gonna
smooth.
give you
I'm
the
using the Dolly Dimples.
Beautiful.
Multimedia card.
Amazing.
Yeah, I love this card off Charmaine.
Yeah.
It's like a smooth card, but it has texture, which means that the ink sets and settles on it quicker.
Yeah.
It's a chemical. On your super smooth, sometimes what you have to, and I've done it, you have to leave it, ideally, overnight.
Yeah.
So you have to leave it overnight
Right.
to really settle into the card, and sometimes you'll do it and you'll find it just won't work.
Yeah.
And sometimes what will happen is, because super smooth card is pre-print card, my friend, one of the angels, Hazel, had this problem.
Yeah.
It dries too quickly on the paper, and when you come to take the stamp off, it rips the paper off. Because it's kind of keyed already for special inks.
Yeah.
So basically a nice simple card.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do with
Wonderful.
this is take the 2 plates.
Amazing.
Take that. What colour do you want it, Leonie?
Let's go blue.
Blue?
Let's go blue.
My favourite.
Let's go lovely blue, because I think it'll look gorgeous in that.
Cut your foil.
Beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Make sure that it's folded over somewhere.
Okay.
So it doesn't get caught up on the rollers.
Right.
Because it's going to go
Super.
neat onto it. That is all you need to remember, is don't let any gluey or magic medium touch your rollers. Don't let your foil get stuck onto your rollers.
So it's important to fold it, because obviously if you don't, it might just
It
catch.
can wind up on your rollers.
Yeah.
It won't break your machine, but you will have to then get a knife in and start. And the rollers
cleaning.
are both metal. Pull it off, then you'll have to watch my cleaning video. And it's a right pain cleaning it. And it's one thing I have to do myself.
Yeah, but there is a cleaning video
There
if
is.
anything does
But
happen
then
to go
there-
a bit skewy. Perfect. Yeah, that's amazing. And
see
do you
them
know,
come off.
again, oh yeah, that's
so fun. It never shows as well on TV.
Well, I found a chunky one. I tell you what, the thing is with this, because, okay, that Happy Hour deal, 70% of the stock has gone. I bet that's, does a nice print.
That's going to be one. Yeah.
That'll be a lovely
now,
print.
This is quite a good one to show you. This is a moulded stamp.
Right.
So I know people sometimes go about, you've got photopolymer stamps.
Yes.
You have moulded stamps. You have the stamps, the cheap ones that come on magazines.
Yeah.
You have, there's even a foam block stamp in there, which is like, let's go back to childhood.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's the ink that does it. You don't have to have really expensive stamps.
Amazing.
So it's not back to those days, where you have to spend. Can you imagine how much this would cost?
Yeah.
As a hot foil stamp.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And that's it, isn't it? This machine, you do not have to buy specific stamps. It's all, the magic is in that ink. Now, the ink pad, when you get the ink pad, remember, you get the pad and the ink separate. And you can, oh my gosh, that's going to look amazing.
Look at that, beautiful. Now,
that is going to look so good.
This has got a lot of dark areas.
Right.
And I can feel it's a little bit damp. So,
okay.
Ideally, what I would do is I would leave this for about half an hour to an hour.
And that allows the ink to really penetrate and dry.
It's not wet, but it's a chemical. It kind of needs to settle in. But one little trick you can do is if you increase the pressure in your machine. So what I do is take another piece of paper, that's one I did earlier, or we just did, pop that in just to shim it a little bit.
Oh,
remember,
really?
it's a die cutting machine. You can shim it, you can do whatever you want.
Oh my gosh, yeah, what a good idea.
And you can literally, so this should do it now, but it might have wanted to settle a bit, being that bigger stamp.
Yes. Obviously, the machine is plugged in. It has been heating up. It'll give you a beep when it's ready. And then you just keep it plugged in. And it stays at a level temperature, doesn't it? Now, look at that. Ooh, that's tremendous.
Isn't that beautiful? And
this is what I meant about digging all your stamps out.
A little bit naughty.
Be naughty.
Just very quickly, because I know that you need to sort of do your numbers
it's okay.
bits.
I'm dying to see this. I thought that when
yeah,
this.
This stamp is perfect for this. So this is card I've covered in magic medium.
Amazing.
Scraped it on thinly.
Okay.
You can do it through stencils. I'll try and show that in this hour or the next one.
Super. And you can let the magic medium dry. That isn't a big deal.
No.
The only rule is you do not let the magic medium touch the rollers.
No. Don't.
So absolutely have it all covered, which is why you're cutting it down,
Which is why I'm taking off, so no white is showing onto the plates.
Yeah.
Because what it'll do is, and you know, bless, we didn't know all the instructions and everything at first, but one lady was in panic because she'd basically got this piece of card wrapped around her rollers. I left the shim in, which I don't want with this.
Beautiful.
But the machine, like a die cutting machine, if the sandwich is wrong, it'll tell you itself.
Yeah, you can feel it, can't
we know that.
Yeah.
And you know, if I wish, when I first started crafting, I wish this had been my first machine and not the one I had.
Yeah.
Because I probably wouldn't have changed it so quickly for an A4.
Yeah.
But you see here.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that is so cool.
But what we can do is, you see, even that all the little pen marks where it's been drawn are in there. But that isn't wet.
Yeah.
Okay. That is completely dry now.
Yeah.
You could send that as a card.
Yes.
No one can reactivate
so,
it.
Just because it's got the medium on there, that isn't doing anything.
It will do nothing, but I can reactivate the medium by adding foil and going back through the Kaleido.
And that is so cool because you're not having to put extra medium on. It's already gone through and yet it's still going to react.
And there is no other way that I know to get two colours like this on a stamp design. And that was a relatively cheap stamp. I think it was one that came with one of our embossing folders.
Really, that is such a good stamp. Honestly, digging out all your old stamps. Again, remember, always fold it at the top or at the side. Just make sure it's folded so it doesn't just get stuck in the machine. But man, look at that. That is so cool.
But I would say, you know, if you can think of another way to do that, let me know how.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
No, I don't.
And Leonie knows things that I've never even heard of.
But I've forgotten them.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I love the texture. I love that you've got, oh man, it's just ace.
Beautiful.
Oh,
and remember,
John.
you can use the magic medium through your stencils, your Sweet Poppy, your All and Create.
Wow.
And I keep thinking, I've said this to you a couple of times, I'd love to see what some of the art inspiration stamps would look like foiled.
Yeah, they look good.
Certainly the housey ones, you know, on the wax background.
Absolutely. Or the new Martina ones, the Christmas
ones were, the stag with the tree growing out would look amazing and sort of like silver on black.
Yeah. I mean, when we were chatting, when me and John were chatting, we chatted about that. It was like, I need that machine. I need that machine. Just need that machine. Look at all the stamps. Honestly, when you get hold of this, all the John stamps here, it makes it exciting. It makes it exciting digging all your stamps out, seeing what they do. But then you're going to get your embossing folders, see what they do. Then, obviously, you're going to get your acetate, see what that does. Do you know what I mean? There's so many different techniques, but then it's the techniques. You know, what about, let me just show you this. What about this wonderful board, and this has got all sorts on it, so all your foiling, but obviously you're foiling but picking up your scraps so you don't waste any foiling. Obviously with this, look, texture, you can get texture. This one is using the pen through a stencil, which is easy. That, use different materials. That is actually on rice paper, which looks super effective. I mean, obviously it's a resist. Can you see that? You've got that beautiful, beautiful pattern. So it might be pattern paper you're doing this on. It might be resist. Your wax crayons. The wax crayons are amazing because it forces the wax into the cardstock, and that is smooth, so you can stamp over the top of that. Your watercolouring, and have a look at that. Can you see that it's still got resist? So you can still see that mother of pearl underneath it. The resist is super, super effective. Again, you are not wasting any of your beautiful foiling. And that just looks sensational. Again, resisting. It also allows you to go to layer. So you've got your green down, but then your pink will sit over the top of it. It layers beautifully. You can do techniques so you're getting different colours. You can, again, you're layering. I mean, look at that layering. That looks absolutely incredible. This technique is ridiculous because, and I was talking about these, your nature prints, I call them something different every time. It's basically where you get your flowers, you sandwich them in paper, you boil them for 3 hours in water and white vinegar to get that, or you run it through your machine and 3 seconds later you get something like that. You know, a sickener for me who's been doing that 3-hour job. Or wax crayons, that, amazing. Again, look at that. Absolutely amazing. You're using your original or your negative because you don't waste any of your foil. And for people who do not like wasting, it ticks the box. That you can get techniques. Look at that, just splashing your ink, and look how good that looks. Honestly, there's so many different techniques you can do with this. It is your one-day special, but it's the big collection that's been the busiest. Your big collection, you get everything. So you get the actual machine. It's a die-cutting machine, but it's so much more. You're getting your wonderful machine. You get, of course, the power socket, obviously. You're also getting the foil that comes with your one-day special. You get the plate. That's a magnetic plate. How much do you normally have to pay for a magnetic plate on its own? And John's plates, and they were chatting about this earlier, he's been using these for 12 months or more, and they still look really good. They're still, now, all right then, after how much time do your plates normally warp like a banana? Look at that. No fruit bowl here. These are amazing, and that is a magnetic plate. I mean, that is as standard in the package here, which is sensational. You've then got, and this is when it does become magic, because then you've got the ink, and this is the stuff that's going to make the foiling work. Now, that's because obviously it will, you know, it will dry up, even though that's air dry, because it's the chemicals. However, it's not like a normal re-inker bottle. It's not teeny tiny. It's a big bottle, so that is going to last. You've then got, now that is just your one-day special, but the biggie is the one everyone's going for. You've then got that phenomenal variety of colour there. And I mean, when we talk about colour, just have a look at just some of those. I mean, they are beautiful. And you're getting, sorry, I'm whipping that out. You're getting 3 meters of each of those, but then you get the magic medium. Now, the magic medium is going to allow you to use all your foil. You are not going to waste any foil. And that to me, and it's going to allow you to do techniques. So imagine your embossing folders, your dies, all your beautiful stamps. I mean, imagine sponging this through, like John was saying, through your stencils. It's one of those that will allow you to experiment, to play, to see. In fact, I'm just going to dig down to this, because look at all of these. That is stamped over wax crayon. I mean, wax crayons. This is, I mean, you'll be raiding all the kids, you know, all the kids' art supplies, not wasting any of your fantastic foiling. I mean, look at the foiling. How beautiful is that? And this, the texture on that is sensational. Embossing folder that has been foiled. How good does that look? It acts as a superb resist as well. And I tell you what, because John were playing before, oh, and different fabrics, I will tell you what. But I've forgotten what I was going to tell you. It does act as a superb resist. What were you using it on? The resisted? The wax? It was the wax, because you went over the top.
We tried it. That's the piece. No, sorry. Oh, where have I put it? Oh, there we go. That was putting wax over the top of the foil
And
pieces.
that really surprised me, because I didn't think you'd be able to foil over the top of wax, but absolutely you can.
No, that's waxing over foil.
Oh, yes, it is.
So you can foil over wax, which I'm going to show you, but you can actually wax over foil.
Yeah, and it utterly resisted.
Yeah, well, try that with embossing powder, and your embossing powder will melt off.
Yeah.
Break, gun.
Yeah, I mean, that is superb. Different, obviously, different materials. That, a beautiful paper napkin. So think about doing weddings. That one, fabric. Look at that onto your fabric. Again, onto napkins. There's so much you can do with this. And look at the detail. Look at the finish on that. Sensational. Okay, it is incredible. It is busy. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on this. If you're going for your big bundle today, you have got 3 flexi payments. Please be part of whatever we call freedom, because that means No, it used to flow much better. Please be part of the Craft Store Freedom. So many words. And that means you'll save money and you won't have to pay postage. It means today to get that whole bundle, it's £47.46. 535290. Now, something you might want to bob into that basket before it sells out, because 3/4 of the stock has gone. We do love a bit of storage. Getting organised in life is marvellous. I don't know what that is, but you've got.
I've seen your stash. You can't get away with that.
I had to clean my my craft room because the health and safety officer came in and said my room was a health hazard. So we're going to set the whole building on fire, so I had to clean up. Rude. I thought if he knew our crafters, he'd be like, because I said, mate, this is now compared to our crafters' room. This is normal. Anyway, he didn't understand, folks. He didn't understand. So you've got that really big D-ring. You've got your 10 inserts with your magnetic sheets. It is essential. You can't have too many of them, can you? Because every time you buy another stash of dies, you need another one of these. £12.49, half price deal. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out, because that is flying out the door. 788885 is your item number. Okay, we're going to show you some of the goodies that we've got on. Where did the estates go? Have they sold out? The estates sold out. It's like there'd be a hole here. That's because the estates have gone, so we have sold out of those. But hopefully next time our John's here, we will see those back. Okay, so what we've got now, these are brand new. In fact, they're not going to be shipped out till the 29th because they are brand new. So these are your stamps and dies for this year, aren't they, John?
This is the very first glimpse you're getting of my Christmas collection this year.
Amazing.
So you've got the stamp and die. I mean, the idea was obviously that you would see today, if I'd launched it at the beginning of July as we were supposed to, how this ties in with the rest of the collection.
Yes.
But now you're seeing it first.
Yeah, and it works so well.
I just love this idea, the concept of, you know, a die would cost me more. The die would be like £12.99.
Yeah.
The stamp would be, as an A6 stamp on its own, would be about that price.
Yeah.
By combining them together, and we actually have them made in 2 countries, you get the fact that you can use them in 2 or 3 different ways.
Yeah.
But also you're getting a lot better value. So it actually becomes at a better price to start with.
Which is sensational. And I really like these. I like the fact that it lines up perfectly.
Yeah.
So you don't have to faff about, so you can customize. I like that the stamp looks absolutely sensational on its own.
Yeah.
But also that the dies look beautiful on their own. It's one of those, you're getting so much for your money.
It is.
I mean,
I
that's
probably
beautiful.
spend more time drawing these than anything else.
Yeah.
Because I have to draw the stamp to make it a beautiful background stamp.
Yeah.
Then I have to work out that the elements are in the right place to be able to get the outside lines to make the die out of it. So it's a lot more than normal, but I just think I love the layout of it.
Yeah.
It looks like a Christmas tree, but they're just double layering it and colouring through.
That looks so good. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, only £19.99, and that's for the stamp and the die. I mean, £19.99, and this is not small. You know, these are big stamps. It's a big die sheet for that price. £19.99, 181722. We've also got the second one in the brand new Christmas collection from our John, and again, this is lovely. So you get in the stamp and you get in the dies, and obviously the dies are going to fit perfectly over this. This is absolutely timeless, and it's strong. What a strong image.
It really is. It will actually make it will make cards all year round.
Yeah.
Certainly for men's cards, I always think, 'cause it's just such a strong image.
Yeah.
It will make beautiful winter cards, but it's also, you know how I design everything all together?
Yeah.
This will work perfectly with my next box kit.
Oh, beautiful.
Which is out at the end of September and is called Highland Christmas.
Oh, wonderful.
And it will also match beautifully with I'll get shot for saying some of these, a new paper pad, 2 new paper pads I've designed
amazing.
for Christmas this year, which will be out at the beginning of September, I think.
Fantastic.
So if you think Highland Christmas and you think the Segs, you'll probably get a clue as to what that might be.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah. So I'm not saying the words, but so it all ties together so that you're getting more out of it than just a stamp and just a die.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is beautiful. And again, the price is ridiculous. £19.99, £9 is your price. Such a strong image. The die-in is, the stamp in its own right is sensational. 531760, your item number. Now, last one to see, and again, absolutely fabulous, because you can do so many techniques with your stencils. So with your stencils, you have got, I'll talk this first. Oh, wow! Are you getting all three for £9.99? Good grief. So all three of these for £9.99, which again is a sensational price. Now, this lets you do techniques because we've got so many possibilities. This thing's incredible. So, I presume with these, obviously you can ink through, but I've noticed this one looks raised.
That's with the magic medium.
Oh.
Because you can put the magic medium through your stencils and foil it, which gives you a raised, embossed foiled image.
That is interesting, because I didn't think the magic medium would actually give you a raised effect. I thought that would be super flat.
No.
So I thought you had to emboss your card first with your stencil and then put it through to the way about.
No, literally, again, I'll try and show that.
That is so effective.
It just works so easily. You just go through, and of course, it's not just my stencils, it's anyone's stencils.
Yeah.
Go through with the paste, get yourself a nice even thread, even layer. Again, stencils help to do that for you.
Yeah.
Let it dry.
Yeah.
And then just put your foil over and run it through. That's going through with the ink over an inked background.
That looks so effective.
But again, you've got lots of options with them.
Yeah, it just allows you to play, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Again, it allows you, all your stencils, all your embossing. But anyway, what a price. Yeah, really, really good. £9.99 for all of those. And I mean, you've got multiple designs in these two. 011053 is your item number. Please check your baskets out because they're absolutely sensational. 011053. Right then, everything else is on the website. That is thecraftstore.com, or you can ring us 01733 602000. But my favourite part of the show, play.
Play. Right, so I promised you we'd do leaves.
Yes, you did.
So I went picking in the garden.
Amazing.
Well, I say basically, I went round the back where they've got that shelter, where all the sixth formers and the naughty kids do the things they're not supposed to.
Yeah. Well, not quite. The things. Well, I hope they're not doing the things they're not supposed to.
But you always smoke down the bike sheds at school, so it always makes me think
way more exciting than what
really
happens
not.
right there.
But round there, because of course here we bound onto the fields.
Yes.
So I picked a load. You can see how much I've done it. This is the instruction for visitors. But I picked quite a few leaves and flowers and things like that, and I was going to show you exactly how we do it. So what I found is if I leave them for an hour or so, just to almost start to wilt a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're
which
not
works
too
the best.
dry.
They're not too
wet.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah. I'm just going to put them down. So we'll get these two. I've got to use these two because these were picked for me, handpicked by Molly for me earlier. Then we'll do some petals. So this is, either use a piece of watercolour card or I'm using the mixed media card again.
Right, okay.
All right, because I want that little bit of texture.
Yeah.
Spritz of water.
Right.
Just to help kind of stick it together.
Right.
And also because I like a little bit of steam.
Okay.
Just for no apparent reason. But you don't want to over soak it. At first I was soaking the paper and it doesn't work, doesn't need it at all. Literally, onto your plate sandwich.
Amazing.
Through your machine.
Do you know what I like about this machine? Now, and this has been a thing with a lot of, when I'm doing foiling and stuff, I've had to either turn the machine off or you have to reheat it or you have to get it to the right temperature. That's a constant, isn't it?
Yeah, this is it. Constantly at the temperature you want, that's it.
Obviously, if you're only die cutting, you don't need to keep it plugged in. You can just use it as a die cutter.
No, literally, there's a switch, and we have two, off and on.
I mean, that's easy.
That's it.
There's no putting it to a certain setting.
No set temperature and think, right, because I know one of the machines I've seen, you've got to make sure it's at the right temperature and that the pressure's right, and you've got to heat the hot foil stamp on the plate for so many minutes. I've lost the will to live. Not only has it cost me a fortune, I'm having to remember rules, and we're crafters, we don't remember rules, we just want to play.
We can.
So, one thing, and if you leave it on overnight, as I've done on many occasions, it will cool itself down.
Excellent.
So when it gets to, when it's been left on for too long, it will start to, in fact, this one has started to cool down a little bit because I'd left it.
Ah, yes, in between
yeah,
shows.
in between shows.
Yeah.
But, okay, right, so that's pretty.
That's pretty.
But that's the leaf. We want the leaf off. Now,
Yeah.
at home I use a little brush or a cloth, and I haven't brought my cloth, so please forgive me.
Oh, wow, look at that. That is well cool.
There you go, you.
Yeah, that's
I'll show you on that one, that might be a little bit better.
It really is. That's
That leaf.
well cool. Yeah, that looks...
The full impression.
Gosh, yeah.
The one at the bottom, slightly drier, again.
That's so cool. Because it's that
And
beautiful, subtle finish.
I get 2.
Yeah. That's really cool.
But that is completely flat.
Yeah.
On my desk is all the detritus from the leaf itself.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not stuck in, but we can do the same
Yeah.
with petals. But you said you have to actually boil.
Oh yeah, because
something
I mean
in
it is
vinegar or
really
whatever.
interesting. So it's like you're doing your nature printing. So you put all your petals and stuff. I mean, you can do all sorts. So it's a different kettle of fish because you can put rusty, you know, and you can put rope and all sorts. But to get that print, yeah, you boil it for about 3 hours, and you have to use white vinegar.
Yeah. No.
And you use alum, whatever it's called.
alum, yeah.
And that helps.
Which sets
it
the colour
alum.
and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alum
Alum.
sets the colour in dye, doesn't it? So, but yeah, this is literally just going on. So here, there's no colour. It's just, I don't even know what flowers they are. These are the ones that are growing up through the pavement out the back.
Oh, really?
I left some. I only took 3 or 4. Yeah, wildflowers are far prettier than
Yeah, that's amazing.
a lot of the
I never
others.
go round back. Oh, you see, you always miss out if you don't go round back.
If you don't, you do.
Indeed.
Little splits of water. Just going to put that on. Yeah, it's where all the gossip hangs out. It's where everyone finds out what it's literally.
It is.
You want to know any gossip, you go round there and just stand there, don't you?
Everybody knows everything if they go to the smoker's corner.
Yeah.
I've always missed out. Like when I used to work at other places, my mate, she'd be like, oh yeah, and this is happening. So I know none of this. Oh, I like that, John.
I love
Now,
this.
has the water, has a little bit, or is that just the petals, the
It's a petals
juiciness
juice.
from the petals?
If you leave the petals to dry longer.
Oh, I love that.
But how, I don't know.
That's well cool.
And of course you get 2.
Yeah.
But
I
let's
love
look at that one.
Yeah, I really, really, really like that. They must be juicy
Every
petals.
single little imprint, but...
Amazing.
Look at that. It's
Proper
totally...
cool.
If I pass you a piece, it's totally smooth.
Yeah,
That's
that
like a
is
digital imprint.
Super cool. You're making your own backgrounds. You're doing all sorts with
Yeah.
this. No, it doesn't smell of flowers.
No.
But if you do, I had to give it a sniff. Honestly. Okay, yeah, loving this. Oh my gosh, the amount of things you can do with this. We've only got 50 minutes. I'm going to be quick and then we can get back to John. It is a huge bundle. It's not just a huge bundle, it's a huge amount of possibilities. I love it because when you look at that machine, when you look at the Kaleido, you look at it and it's quite inconspicuous. You know, it's not massive. It's not got loads and loads of extra bits to pop in. It just looks like a quite a standard die cutting machine.
Go to a high street store.
Yeah.
You can buy this as a die cutting machine.
Just
not this
for a die
machine.
cutting. Mm-hmm.
But you can buy this case.
Yeah.
It's not got the same workings in it. It's not got the same tension.
Yeah.
I know because I bought it and tested it.
Yeah.
But we went with a commercially available shape because
Yeah.
it means it's cheaper for the customer.
Ah, yeah, that's a good
So
idea.
it's just a standard thing. It would have added another £20 on the machine for us to have a different shape.
Which would have been
in a mould.
ridiculous.
What's
Why
the
would
point?
you do that?
But that's the thing. Is so
Yeah.
it is a normal die cutting machine because that's what the case was designed
And
for.
that's all you need. You need a normal die cutting machine, but then it's that extra, it's the heated rollers, and I love the simplicity of that. I love that I do not need anything extra to make this work. I love that all I need to do is turn it on, plug it in, turn it on. Boom, done. And that means then I can do huge amounts of different techniques. I love that I've got within here a really good size of the ink bottle, so I can keep re-inking that wonderful pad again and again and again. I really like that I've got a huge collection of foils because obviously different colours you're playing, you're mixing them up, and of course you've got the techniques and then the magic medium. That will allow you to do techniques. That will allow your stencils to come to life. That will allow your embossing folders to come to life. It means you're not wasting any of your foils, so you can use all your scraps. Honestly, it is a gift that keeps on giving. I'm going to show you those stencil ones again, because remember, the stencils are available, but it's stuff like that. I mean, look at the texture, look at the colour, the quality of this. I mean, it is sensational. Obviously, the sentiments. The sentiments perfectly foiled every single time. It just adds such a different layer of possibilities to your crafting, and it's utterly achievable. Yeah, I just think it's incredible, and I love that you get a magnetic plate as standard. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, be part of Freedom. That brings your price down. It also means you're not paying any postage, so you know exactly what's going out to your account. This month it is just £47 and something pence. 46 pence. I could remember half. £47, 46 pence. You know exactly what's coming out. No interest is taken out of that. We don't wait till your last payment is made. You've still got your returns policy, obviously. So you've still got that in place because, of course, it's your rights. So if you do want to get hold of this, please make sure you check your baskets out. 545390. Now, really important, 80% of stock has gone. Your happy hour deal is flying out the door. Storage, essential, and yeah, what more can be said? 10 fantastic little folders in there with the magnetic sheets. Just a need. That is 788885, your item number, £12 and 49 pence, your price. Obviously, check the website out for everything else. We've got the beautiful stamps with the dies. We've got that incredible collection of stencils with that ridiculous price, all available on the website. That is thecraftstore.com, or of course you can ring us 01733602000, and the guys upstairs will answer the phones. Okay. John, right. Enough of me, more of you.
No, we want more of you, not more of me.
No, we want more of you.
Wax crayon.
Yeah, because it's my favourite.
Because it's your favourite, but
favourite.
What I want to show you this time is stamping on it and then actually release it, stamping over it. So I just do it rather than explain what I'm going to do.
That'll be it. Now, we've had questions. So, water, Marianne. Hiya, Marianne. So she's saying watercolour crayons. Now, that will be interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
Will there? Amazing.
What will happen with watercolour crayons is, as you put them on, if you draw on it or colour on them, what will happen is if you colour them on, and just run it and scribble them on and run it through, it will seal it into the paper.
Right. Okay.
So you'll get it like the one that's on the board where it's like scribbled on.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you actually sort of sharpen a little bit.
Yeah.
So sharpen a bit onto there, or break some bits off, spits it within the water, another piece of card on top and run it through, you'll get the most amazing watercoloury background set into the paper.
Beautiful. Do not overwater it.
No,
you do not
literally
want
like
loads of water.
2 light splits like I did, that's it. The pressure will do all of the work.
Amazing.
So all I'm doing is adding a little bit of wax. Whoa. Cheap grater, well, it's basically one that broke at home. It was your chocolate grater at home. So get a piece of...
I forget you have things like that, because you can do that there cooking malarkey as well.
Yeah, well,
don't.
A number of gadgets. I've got a proper ice cream maker I've never used.
Really?
A cake pop maker, a waffle...
Bring it all in.
Yeah, I've got everything. I'm terrible. I'm just as bad with my cooking as I am with my crafting. I have to have everything. But then it's my hobby, and why not? What do I work for?
Yeah.
You know, I always say that. What do you work for if you can't actually have the bits for your hobby you want?
So
I probably overwrapped this, but greaseproof paper, cheapest going, but using things like a grater you've got in the house, we really want people, if you get the complete kit, to need to buy nothing else.
Yes.
There's nothing worse than getting home, opening a box, being all excited, and then going, oh, I need batteries. I need some hot foil stamps now.
Yes.
When I was bought my first ever die cutting machine, it was bought for me as a present at Christmas, and I lived in Spain at the time.
Yeah.
And it was my partner at the time who bought it me, and I got a die cutting machine and a pack of card.
Yeah.
No dies.
Oh no.
No embossing folders.
Oh no.
No shop reopens for 2 weeks after Christmas in Spain.
Oh no.
So I was stood there on Christmas Day going,
So keen.
Thankfully, my friend next door, Wendy, was a crafter.
Yeah.
So by Boxing Day, I'd been able to sort of nip round, and she'd lent me a couple of dies. But I still, to this day, remember that disappointment.
Oh, yeah, that is so
opening a box and having nothing to do it with.
Yeah, that's rubbish.
See there?
I love that.
But that
I love that.
isn't waxy. It's a little bit at the top.
That's well cool.
But I couldn't make that any other way. But of course, what we can do is...
Oh, that makes me happy.
Because it's been pushed into the card, so unlike... If you want to say encaustic, brilliant thing.
Yeah, I love encaustic.
But if you want to... I mean, I've got the full kit at home.
Yeah, me too.
But if you want to... ink over it, you have to use StazOn.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
You can ink over this with VersaFine.
Which is just mad.
Because it's not waxy, it's been pushed into the paper.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to foil over this.
Amazing.
Yeah. Now, all I do, same again, take my foil ink pad that I've made.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tap it down. So I give it a wipe.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of... You know.
And you can tell when it needs re-inking, can't you?
You can straight away, as you can with any ink pad.
Yeah.
And it's not the faff that re-inking pads usually is.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah.
I always say to people, and this is the only wasteful thing I'm bad at. I say to people,
buy more pads rather than re-inkers?
I say, buy a new pad, don't get a re-inker. I say,
I buy re-inkers.
And how many times do you re-ink your pads?
Oh, a lot, actually. No, I'm pretty good.
Are you good?
With my VersaFine clay, I mean, I lose my re-inker a lot and swear. But I am good for that. I need ones for me, my doodah.
Yeah, I mean, some of them you just can't. So I need to just ink on this one again. Because, of course, I'm demoing and talking at the same time. But this is so easy to re-ink because the bottle's massive. You don't have to spread the ink out because we designed the foam. Because I bought loads of the spare ink pads to use with my alcohol inks, to make my own alcohol ink pads.
Nice,
I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that actually next week with the glitter. Have you seen the glitter alcohol inks?
No, I
Got
haven't
them next
seen
week.
glitter alcohol inks.
Are
I
you
didn't even know they existed.
Are you in next Monday, Tuesday?
I can't remember. I've no idea.
I will show you then.
Oh
They're brilliant.
My gosh, I didn't
Glitter
know
alcohol inks,
I didn't know that
existed. So that's stamped on, see?
Yeah, I'm probably in. That's beautiful.
Need that to settle. So here's one I did earlier.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I love this. I love that you don't need to be really quick with this. I love that you can allow that ink to set and obviously keep coming back to it. Oh, I do need to tell you very, very quickly, that happy hour deal is now limited stock. It is going to sell out. It does mean it's less than 10%. If you do want this, you have to check your baskets out. Yeah, it's half price. Better than by a penny. So please check your baskets out. Last few remaining will be the people who get this in the basket. 788-885 is your item number. 5 minutes.
Right.
I love the demos, John. They're great.
So you can see there, I obviously got a little bit of wax on my plates, but I love the look of that.
Oh, okay, but it's coming off anyway.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
Wash them off.
Looks quite nice, actually.
Right, wasn't enough tension.
Okay. You know how you said before, because you left it on about your rollers going a bit cool?
Yeah.
So, do you think, if you've left it on like now, would you, so if you've done that at home, you've forgotten it, left it on, would you turn it off and then leave it a little bit and put it back on again?
Because my rollers are cooling down.
Right, yeah, because you've been leaving it on.
I can touch them because I've been leaving it on. My rollers have cooled down. I need to now
turn it off.
Turn it off, turn it back on to reset. So this isn't going to foil now.
Yeah.
Because I can touch the rollers.
Right. Yeah.
So
if you do forget
down.
it, because that makes sense, because obviously if you're using it again and again and again constantly, it's eventually it's going to cool down. So you do need to give it a chance to cool down.
Yeah, you do.
Shall
and
I
it's
show
actually
you?
starting. Yeah, and just so I can let this heat up a little bit.
We'll wait for it to heat up. Okay, I'm just going to move them to one side for a second. Right, it's amazing. I'm going to be dead quick. We'll let the machine do its warming up business. So if you do want to go for this now, half of the stock has gone. It's a huge bundle. If obviously you've already got your fantastic Kaleido, and then I know a lot of people have been going for the foils. I know a lot of people have been going for the magic medium. So you've got all those options. However, if you haven't got this system yet, the best way of going for it is your fantastic full collection. Remember, this is a one-day special deal. That's your one-day special deal, but that saving is carried forward. So after the one-day special, that extra saving of £10, that disappears, as does obviously the rest of your savings. So if you do want to get it now with that massive saving, remember it's not just £12.49 because £15 has been carried forward, so it's actually £27.49. £27 you're saving off this, and your first payment today is only £47.46. That's to ensure you're getting that whole bundle delivered to your door, but to ensure you're getting the savings, and then, oh my gosh, you are going to play. You are creating so many different looks. You're using it with your stamps. You're going through the whole stamp collection that you've got at home, foiling every single stamp that you've ever bought just to see what it looks like, foiling your gorgeous die cuts, obviously using stencils, using all your scraps. There's so much you can do with this, using your beautiful embossing folders, but then other techniques that don't even include foiling, like, of course, the leaves, which is just sensational. And, hey, we might have mentioned it's actually a die cutter, so you can actually use it to actually cut dies out.
The entire card was made on the Kaleido.
Amazing. Everything
was die cut for it, everything was foiled,
and
everything
that
was
foiling
done.
Again, the foiling is, that again, it just looks like they've been die cut out of mirror card.
Yeah, it does.
That is incredible.
And the thing is as well, I forgot to mention earlier, you can actually foil in the Kaleido any laser printing or photocopying you do.
Oh. Wow.
So if you want to put your inserts into your cards with your own poems, print them on a laser printer, print them on a photocopy them, and you can foil with the Kaleido on that as well.
That's really
So that includes any of those, you know, so foilable sheets you buy for like some of the other companies. They will work in here with this foil.
Or if you've got CDs and you can actually print them out.
You can print them out. You can print out your digi-stamps.
Gosh, yeah.
On laser, or print them on
laser.
inkjet and photocopy them, and you can foil those as well.
Gosh, that again, it's got so many
you can foil all the
possibilities.
papers that you can get on the CDs. Whole new lease of life for those.
And yeah, because CDs you've got, oh my gosh, people have absolutely tons of them, won't they?
Yeah.
And it's a gift that keeps on giving. I love how you'll keep finding stuff. And if you do want this whole collection before, obviously, you've got one more live hour, and then the price will go up at 6 o'clock tonight. 545-390 is your item number. Please check your baskets out. Right, we will go back to John, and let's see. I forgot what you were doing now,
right,
John.
So I'm trying to foil over the wax. Now, it hasn't double beeped, but it does feel a lot hotter.
Right,
So it might not be up to full temperature.
Yeah. But you reckon it'll be?
But I reckon... Oh, yeah, we're not quite there yet. Sorry, guys.
We do need to wait for the
double beep. So we're going to have to wait for the double... Oh. Yeah, it's done parts of it.
Oh, yeah, some parts of it. Do you know what I love about that, though? I mean...
I actually like that as it stands.
Yeah. What I love about it as well, like, say you did something like that, then you could run it through again, die cut them, put them over the top, and that would look really cool because it looks really distressed. What you're looking for.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to see if I can find a frame then to put over it, or one piece that's already cut. But again, it just works.
It's absolutely fabulous.
So well.
Oh, I love
it, John. The fact that you're going over that wax background you've made.
Yeah. Right, the possibilities are endless. Please remember, you do get the pen. I keep forgetting to tell you about the pen. The pen allows you to draw. It allows you to write. It allows you to sign. There's so many possibilities. Please check out your happy hour deal as well. The next few people to check the baskets out will get hold of that. 543-390 is your item number for this fantastic bundle. John, thank you very much, my love. We'll see John at 4. Don't miss it. It is your Christmas, and I'm sorry, I do like saying Konomi with stamp addicts. You then get hooked with the wonderful sugar buttons. It's the birthday girl, and then Christmas has arrived at Happy Art.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
I love that music. Good afternoon. It is the afternoon. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. When we are this hour, we're talking all about stamp addicts, is what we're talking about, and brand new Christmas stamps at that. Now, before you go, Christmas stamps at this time of the year. Yes, perfect time to be making your Christmas card ready for the Christmas season coming up. And we have little gnome houses. I've got a brand new little gnome. I've got trees. I've got returning favourites like your snow globes in there with added extras as well. But talking of little gnomes, yes, this is not a Derek joke. Talking of little gnomes and a returning favourite, we're working together again. It's Sarah. You're right, my love.
It's good to put red on, isn't it? I should put a hat as well.
That would have been amazing if we would have thrown to you.
I've never been called a gnome before.
In a little gnome costume with the little legs on the counter, sitting on a toadstool.
Oh dear.
How are you, love? You all right?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, very excited. Because I love a gnome. I think this is why we bond. I love a little gnome, and I love anything to do with gnomes as well. Not the actual figurine stamp forms. I'm not one of those. But I like the little stamp forms because you can do so much with them.
Yes.
Last year I did my entire wrapping paper with gnomes on and coloured it all in. It's one of those things that you start and you wish I'd never started it. But it looked really effective. And with the gnomes that we've got on the show, and we will get to him shortly, if you change the colours, he's going to last you throughout the year. And I think possibly all of these stamps could lead you through the entire year.
Yes, they could, because a gnome is not just for Christmas.
Very true. You're all year round.
And with the Gnome Cottage, it's got 4 little flowers things on it, which are different flowers to go in the window boxes. That's the word, window boxes.
Look at
so
this.
there's poinsettias as well as regular flowers. So you can have it for different seasons.
So you've got your regular flowers this side, you've got your poinsettias and your holly this side as well. It's all on the stamp. The stamp is absolutely huge, is what you're looking at. So a big old stamp is what you're getting in there. Once again, you can use it all year round, which I think is really, really nice, because when it's stamped out, you can see some of the stamples, all from the same stamp, but look how different they all look in there, using the different mediums that you've got in there. There is the gnome, done in shrink plastic, that we've also got on the show. He's also coming up as well. Love that. But then even on craft card, just the simple ones on craft card, your simple colouring in techniques that you're going to use. That is literally what you're seeing there, is just a simple stamped out and coloured in image. Then we've taken the flowers off and we've put them in the little window boxes that you see in there. And then simple colouring with just little bits of glitter and glue that you've got on, but it still packs a punch. Even if you look at the path, especially in that one that you've just seen, or the one we're moving on to, I reckon you could sort of get away with a babbling brook with the path that you've got there, leading either up to a house, or if you sort of manipulate the stamp slightly, you could get a babbling brook out of it.
Make it a moat.
A little moat around the gnome house.
Yeah.
Love a little moat. We've got so many more as well that you can see. Simple mats and layers. This is a stamp that is going to fill a card. You only need the one real stamp with this set, don't you?
You do.
And that is a card ready to do.
It is, and it's for any season. So it's a party, it's a new home, it's congratulations. You know, someone's bought a home, or they've moved house, or they've just decorated, and you want to say, well done. The first time you've painted a wall.
Do we send cards? Well done, you've done up your living room.
Sometimes you should.
That is very true. £12.99. We'll leave that conversation there. 181138 is your item number for your little gnome cottage cling-mounted rubber stamps. Moving from there, we're now going to move on to the little trees that we've got on the show. This is your funky Christmas stamp that you're looking at now. Beautiful little trees that you've got in there, but we'll give you so many different techniques that you can use them for. Because of the pattern that you've got in it's quite easy to repeat the pattern. So if you are going to make your own wrapping paper, you want to extend the stamp onto your bigger cards, you can do that with this stamp.
You easily can, and especially when you trim, if you trim in, take out the gaps around the edges so that you can see where there are spaces, so you can easily repeat stamp. But this is a design from Judykins, our friends in America that we've been working with for 25 years. And the other two, Nomi and Nomi's Cottage, are from Sherry West, our designer.
Sherry.
In Peru, Indiana. So, different parts of the States. We're all American today.
All American today, Ash. They're beautifully, the way you look at them. We've also got these sentiments on the show as well. We're going to do them next. Let me show you some other things that you can do with them when you get them home. Look at this. So this is just says how you can repeat that part, but you haven't got to use the entire stamp if you don't want to. Then stamping them into, what have we stamped this into?
Amazing glaze.
Oh, is that stamped into the amazing glaze?
Yes, on a Twinchy.
Oh,
that's what I'm going to show you.
Right, then we've got the amazing glaze on the show. Ross, it is on the show, isn't it? It is on the show. The amazing glaze is on the show. From there, we've also got, there is so many, look how simple this is, but so effective. Simple but effective that you've got going on there. A little bit of velvet that you've got on for that little Santa's buckle, or even that. You imagine that going through your foiler. Oh, now we're talking. That necessarily doesn't have to be Christmas, I don't think.
No. It could be an autumn birthday, or you could use the little flowers from the cottage, put them on the trees.
This, lovely, I love a shaker card on TV. But look at just the background that you're getting in there. It really, really works. Then we've got the angels, we've got snow globe on the show as well. We've also got your angels. There they are, look, the boys that are in my ears at the moment. Ross and Jimmy, there they are.
Which is which?
We'll put them up. We're always busy for the little angel boys. That we've got on there, so we'll put the details on the bottom of the screen now. There they are, the praying angels, £13.49. There is so many more to show you, but for £11.99, you really can't go wrong. 371851 is your item number for that. And last but no means least, my little tiny friend. I like this stamp. I have loved it. I saw the advert go out on Sarah's social media the other day, and I was first on the old Facebook Messenger. Have we got gnomes on Tuesday? She was like, yes, we have, and here they are. Look at these. Now, it all makes sense, because the photo I got sent, I thought, well, it's just Father Christmas, isn't it? He's all in red, he's got his buckle on. But it's not. You change the colour, he could be anything you want him to be. So there he is as Father Christmas, but on the back of that, you could also turn him into a little leprechaun.
Oh, yes, definitely.
If you wanted to. You do him in your shrink plastic. You've got a tiny little gnome. Look at these. Then you can use... Oh, I love this. Absolutely love them in the shrink. This works well. Look at that. These would make amazing earrings. Yes, or key rings, or, yeah, we don't do phone charms anymore, but, yeah, we used to. Back in the day with pogs. Handbag charms. No, they would, because, you know, the little, everyone's moved on to wine glass key rings
that's
now.
it,
You know, what you put around your wine glass to know it's yours. You can all have your own colour. Yeah, apparently it's a thing you do these days, Dan, when they're drinking the Lambrini.
But make them before you start drinking.
Yeah, so then you know which is your glass. That's what you do it for.
What with the heating? We don't want the heating after the drinking.
Oh, no, you don't want to be doing that. I like him in his little welly boots. He looks a jolly little soul. Love that for a little birthday card. You're getting that, and you're also getting the happy birthday and happy Christmas as well. All good sizes that we're talking about. There's your little gnome stamps. There's your happy birthday. And awesome. I love all of this. And you also get your happy birthday and happy Christmas. £16.99. 506531 is your item number. Now, before we go to demonstration, I've got to say something. Now, we've all been waiting for these to start again. Come in. We've all been waiting. We've all been waiting. We've all wanted to get out of the house. We've all... Keep your distance. We've all wanted to get out of the house and we want to go somewhere. Guess what, people? Stamporama is back. Yes, indeed. I've got 2 dates for you. We've got Harrogate on the 23rd of October. And then we've also got Newbury on the 14th of November. Now, the tickets are at the bottom of the screen. Your Newbury tickets are here. It's £3 for your Harrogate tickets, OK? Stamporama.
Yes.
Tell me what I need to know.
Okay, so we've got lots of exhibitors, lots of craft store suppliers are going to be there, demonstrations. Not sure yet if we're running classes because of, obviously, you know, whether there are restrictions. We've widened the aisles, so there's lots of space, there'll be lots of sanitisation stations. But, you know, your favourite guests will be there with the products, Pink Ink supplies, all their stamps will be there. There's just so many. There's a list on the website. If you click on the tickets, you can see the exhibitor list, or visit the website, stamporama.com. And we keep that updated as new exhibitors join. But it's just a fun day out. It's relaxed, it's fun, there's lots of space, there's food and drink.
Are we there?
No. Oh. Sorry, there's no space because I had to make room.
There we go. Love a little. I might go. I might pop up to Harrogate.
It's a beautiful place.
I love Harrogate. It's absolutely stunning. So if you want to go, your tickets are at the bottom of the screen. Newbury is the 14th of November 2021, and your Harrogate date is your 23rd of October 2021. Your details are there, different item numbers. Click on the link and you'll find out who is going to be there. Right then, jump to the website. This is how you have a little look. There's your 3 stamps that I've just showed you. There's your tickets as well. Now, if you click on the tickets, that will give you a full list of everyone. Should we have a look who's going to be there? I bet Yanis has booked his own stand, didn't he? You've got Stamp Addicts in there, Honeydew Crafts are there, Hobby Art is there, our very own celebrity John Lockwood is there as well. Well, I never. Sweet Poppy Stencils are there, the Cool Cat Girls are there, Crafty Roo is there, the Stamp Hut is there, Lucy's there from Sweet Poppy Stencils, plus many more. Our very own little Derek. I'll pay for him to go, gets him out of the house. We'll send him to both of them. Derek will be there as well. That's on me.
Lou Withers usually comes to shop because it's local to her.
Lou Withers will be there. So, if Lou's going to be there, then she'll do a little turn. If you ask her to do a dance, we'll ask her to bring her juggling clubs and the fire. She will love it. Well, Lou will be there all day. She's the cleaner. Right then.
Busman's holiday.
It is for our Lou. I've not seen her in ages. Right, and what are you up to?
I'm going to stamp with the funky Christmas pattern. So I have got my plain one. I'm going straight onto the crease card for my background, and I'm using a big juicy eye zinc in emerald. Oh, hopefully I didn't overdo that, but let's see. Because it's got solid trees as well as outline trees is why I use the platform. But yes, the eye zinc, because it's so juicy, got them all first time, that's good. So I'm going to let that dry for a few minutes. Now I need a bit of paper towel, take off the excess before the next part, because we don't want that ink. Okay, so now I need my tile and first mark.
We've got these. Are these little twitchies?
These are twinchies, the big ones, not the inches.
We've got the twitchies on the show. Let's bring in the details for those. We'll give you both details for the inches and the twinches that you're getting in there. £11.99, 569495 is your item number. You get it. Oh, look at that. That is a lot. 240 pop-out cardboard squares, £11.99. Is that the amazing glaze you're using now?
It is, yes. So I've covered my tile with a clear embossing ink and then poured the amazing glaze on it. So
there's your amazing glaze. Oh, hang on, stop a minute. £15.99. There you go. There's your amazing glaze.
So I'm going to take that out. So I'm going to leave the powder in the tray so I can pop it back in.
Is that one of the snap trays I've also got on the
This
show as
is
well?
the snappy tray. Yes, it is. Well spotted. So
we've got everything on this show.
I'm going to bring in my heat gun and start melting. So the first layer always takes the longest. Now, if you're...
Is that gun turned on?
Yes.
Very quiet.
Yes. It's the heat it, craft tool. The one that's perfect for shrink plastic.
Oh.
So it takes a little longer with powders, but is just right for shrink. So
This is the amazing glaze that we're watching at the moment. This is your embossing powder, £15.98.
So I usually do about 3 layers of this because I want it nice and thick so I can stamp into it. So that is warm. Put that down, pick that up carefully, drop it in my powder. Now if you don't want to pick it up while it's hot, let it cool down and then re-ink it with the clear ink. Cover it with the powder like the first layer.
Okay.
This is just
How
the
come
quicker.
you do 3 layers and not just 1 layer?
Because I want it thick enough that when I stamp into it, you can really see the impression.
Okay.
So this is, Amazing Glaze is a thick embossing powder. If you did this with a regular clear embossing powder, you'd probably end up doing like 10 or 15 layers.
Oh, okay.
Especially if it's like a detail. Fine.
But if we had an image underneath and we went on with 1 layer, we'd still say our image underneath it goes clear.
Yes, you would see it, but it wouldn't necessarily be totally smooth. The first one is often pitted and not quite smooth. That's why I would do 2 layers over an image, but 3 layers if I'm stamping into it. So that is layer number 3. So I can pop that away.
That tray's good, isn't it? I need one of these trays. I had to use it. We had glitter out the other day.
Oh.
I don't do glitter at the best of times, but we had glitter out. We were glittering butterflies the other day, and I had to get a little funnel. We had a funnel and a glitter pot. With that, I could have gone straight back into the pot.
Yeah.
You try and hold a funnel, the tray, and a 4-year-old. Oh, it didn't go back to that one.
Okay, so I'm just prepping the next point before I heat this one. So I've got my stamp ready, I've got my ink pad, and I've got gold. So with the gold, I'll probably do 2 layers. Because it's such a fine powder, if I just do 1 layer, can I get away with 1? Let me have a look. Yeah, go on, we'll give it 1. But if sometimes, if you press too hard, you might kind of get some translucent bits. So it'll give you a different look. We'll give it a go. We'll just do 1 layer.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, if we don't like it, I'll reheat it and do it again. We'll just put another layer on.
Every cloud. £14.99. If you want the little tray, though, that's the tiny tray, and that comes with the black and white embossing powder.
It comes as
well.
a set of 3 trays, the tiny ones.
So you get 3 tiny trays in the black and white embossing powder. There you go. That's what it looks like, flat pack. That's what it will look like when it arrives to you. Clip it together. What have you got? 3 tiny trays in black and white embossing powder.
So I'm going to pour on the gold, make sure I've got all the corners. Yeah, they come, let me show you. Can you see, they come flat. They come as a strip, so you just pull them apart and then just bend the creases in both directions, because then when you clip it together, it'll sit flat on the table and you can stack them. So they just hook in, whereas the snappy tray has snaps on it and they snap together.
I see what you've done there.
So that just sits inside there. I can't take credit, this is Judikins. Robert Judikins is a bit of an engineer.
Oh.
Okay, so didn't get powder there, so I will have to do a 2nd layer. But the gold will melt a lot quicker because it's a much thinner, finer powder.
So can you heat this up and then go back? Oh, I suppose you can, can't you? You can go back in with the gold again. You're not going to affect it. It's not going to be like thicker in one bit and smaller in another.
No. No, and well, as you melt it, it kind of flattens out. The longer you melt it, the flatter it kind of gets. So if I put a pile of powder in the middle, I keep heating and it will just kind of smoosh out a bit.
Smoosh, technical word.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So you can see this is metallic gold embossing powder. It's getting warm in here.
It is your end. Oh, look at that for a sheen and a shine. It does look like gold plated.
Yeah, but because well, what I could do actually is I could just sprinkle in the missing areas and then heat it instead of doing an extra layer. Always reminds me of that chef I used to watch on TV with a pinch of this and a pinch of that.
I like this. I like...
Right.
I can't believe how flat it is.
So while that's almost done, I need to ink my stamp. Now you really need to have your stamp inked when you do this so that it will release. And we go down.
Funky Christmas stamp that we're using now.
And I've got it on a thick acrylic block, so it's got some weight behind it. So
£11.99.
And I'm putting
851 is your item number.
Firm pressure on.
Firm pressure.
And then I can just let it cool for a second. Let's have a look at this.
And this doesn't affect the stamps in any way?
No, that's why we ink them, because also it puts the colour in the embossing powder, but it helps to release it. If you don't ink it, it will probably pull off some of the powder and stuff, but it will clean off.
Okay.
On rubber. We only do this with rubber stamps. I wouldn't do it with clear because I don't know how they will...
Okay, so don't only do it with the rubber.
I know it works with rubber. I can't guarantee the safety of any other stamps.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so you can see all the lines and the... And I used the green stays on pigment, shamrock green, so that it stays in the embossing powder, whereas the eyes ink would rub off because it's a water-based ink. So I have...
Love that.
I've made a green layer with the eyes ink pad to match my trees. And the Happy Christmas I've embossed in the same gold embossing powder.
You get your little Happy Christmas with your little Nomi stamp. Happy Christmas and happy birthday. Details are at the bottom of the screen.
So I'm just... Oh, that's not dry
Even
yet.
that's a nice card on its own, though.
Yes, it is. You could get some glitter glue and just kind of follow the lines.
That is a quick and easy Christmas card that you could batch make them.
Yep, you can do them in different colours. So your favourite colours or different colours for different people. Or just or if you've, whatever ink pads you've got. I mean, mine would probably be purple or red. So I'm going to pop that on there. Because they're cardboard tiles, they're lightweight, so just a regular glue will hold it in place.
And that also means they're not going to be sort of front heavy, are they? They're not going to be cards that keep falling over, then you put in the drawer because you're sick of them.
No.
We've all had them in the past.
Yeah, no, they're not front heavy, so they're fine. But if it's only got one on it, if you put three, you might need a little weight at the back.
Weight at the back.
Yeah.
Is that it? Can you turn that around to one so we can see it standing up? Look at that. Just so you can see it all works. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. And it can be yours for £11.99. Not the card, that's the stamp. Because then you can make as many cards as you want to make. 371851 is your item number. Let me show you the brand new stamps that we've got today. First of all, we've got Nomi's Cottage that we're looking at here. I love these. These are done by our Sherry West over in the States. They are standalone cards. You don't need anything else with them. Just stamp Nomi Cottage and they are good to go. Or sort of for all occasions as well and all ages, I feel, little Nomi Cottage. Even if you're doing scrapbooks, new home cards, photo albums, journals, you could do so much more. Because if you've got a small, round sort of die, you could cut that door out and have it on a hinge or a little sharp craft knife. You could do that. It does look like a little hobbit house that you've got there. You could have a whole scene of them and just paint them in different colours that you've got. I absolutely adore it. And I also think the roof, you could also turn that, if you are going to do a larger photo, you could turn it into sort of like a water feature with water coming out the top. If you want to do like a little water fountain that you've got there. It works well with the little Nomi that we've also got on the show. It would also work well with some of your background. Look at that. How beautiful is that? For your new home that you've got there. Simple colours that you can use as well. You haven't got to go all bells and whistles, just done in the blue with a light pink roof and colour in the flowers. You're getting 2 lots of flowers on there. You're getting Christmas flowers and you're also getting your summer flowers as well. And it is a good size stamp, £12.99, 181 through 138 is your item number, brand new today. Then to go in your cottage, we've then got Nomi is what we're looking at now. Love this stuff. I am a massive fan of gnome stamps. I don't know what it is about them. I think they're just cute. Reminds me of myself. You've got that. I didn't think anyone was listening then, to be honest. You've got that little gnome stamp that you've got. How beautiful is he? There's so many things you could do with him. £16.99. You also get your happy birthday and you also get your happy Christmas. Works well with your Nomi cottage. Also works well with the trees that we've got on the show. Love these. Let me show you some of the samples once again. I like these, like the choir of gnomes. A little choir of gnomes that you've got there.
So lots of masking with the Eclipse masking tape.
Using the Eclipse masking tape. Guess what? I've got it on the show. You've got the Eclipse masking tape on the show. Then you've got... It does look a bit like Noel Edmonds. I'm not going to lie. It's got that Noel Edmonds, that Gnome Edmonds look to him.
Well, Sherry won't know who he is, so...
I'm sure they've got Deal or No Deal, or, you know, the house party. We've got the snow globe on the show. Love all of it. Look at these with the little fluffy beard that you've got going on there as well. How's that beard done?
Liquid applique fluffy stuff. It's you squeeze it on out of a little bottle and then heat it with a hairdryer, and it just puffs up.
Lovely. Love them all. I absolutely love them all. And then one more. That was one. £16.99, 506 531 is your item number for this one. You're not only getting your gnome, you're also getting your happy birthday and you're getting your happy Christmas as well. And then last but no means least, we've also got the trees on the show. These are the ones, these are your funky Christmas. I like the different designs of the trees because this will work with any stamp, any other Christmas stamp that you've got. Look at the tartan one down at the bottom. That is a clean and crisp card. You can't really go wrong with that card. On your backing paper, Happy Christmas over the top, black versifying Claire, all black stays on, and you're good to go. Using your pink inks. Look at that, just pink ink, stamped down, good to go. Matte and layout around the edge. There is so many things that you can do like this. Clean and simple. I was trying to look for a card and I couldn't find it. Clean and simple cards that you can do. Absolutely loving. We'll bring the. We're going to see them. I'll give you the details for those angels very, very shortly. But look at these cards. How beautiful! And I'm sure the DT team won't mind me saying it. Quick and simple cards as well, but still modern looking. They're not going to date. This is not going to be a Christmas that you buy now and next year you go, oh, I can't use that again.
No.
That was so last year.
Well,
it's not one of those stamps.
This stamp is this design is probably 20 years old. But this year is the first time we've made it over here and cling mounted, as opposed to before that you could only buy it on wood from America.
Oh, you see. So this is the first time you're getting it cling mounted this time. Worth having a little look at. £11.99. It's really, really handy to have. Some other stamps though that I'd also be throwing into my baskets as well. You've got the angels. Loving the angels. We've only seen their cute little faces, but you do get full bodies on these. They sell out time and time again. £13.49. 493,300 is your item number. There you go. There are your two angels that you've got. It's getting a little bit click happy. £13.49. What else have we got on the show? We've also got your snow globe. I like this as well. I do like this as a stamp. This is your snow globe with your trees and snowmen. Trees are handy to have. Those trees are really handy to have with the little cottages and things that you may already have in your stamp form. And for £10.99, this is a good little show. You could get a decent amount of stamps in and put it onto 2 flexis if you're going over that £60 mark, remember. 025098 is your item number, £10.99. Something else we got? We've got some of the essentials on the show. and they are essentials, to be honest. This is what they look like. This would be good for the gnome, because you've got the mountain range, you've got the clouds, you've got the sun or the moon, if you wanted it to be, that's already in there. You've also got like your mark makings.
It's just kind of a dotty, just to fill in the gaps. When you've got a blank card, and it's just too much blankness, so you can add some shading with it. You can build up the clouds with just those dots. That's all they are just dots.
I like them. What sentiments have we got there? We've got happy birthday, best wishes, with love, congratulations, thank you. Some nice little greetings that you are going to use time and time again. £14.99, 351187. And then finally we got the frames. Here they come. Remember, you got your frames on the show as well. 066723 is your item number. This sort of, it sounds ridiculous, and I don't mean the pun. This is just frame of work. This is a quick and easy. If you're scared of A4 or even A5, they're big pieces, I would stamp this, and then you go into the middle of this, because it just condenses everything down.
Yeah, well, you'll see in one of the Nomi samples, I put Nomi popping out of the postage frame, because he's too big for the frame. But I just wanted part of him, so it's just the top half. It's just perfect. Yeah, that's it's coming up on the screen now. Yeah, so that's on a craft card, and I coloured with some polychromos pencils, and I just coloured the frame white, masked it, stamped the funky Christmas in the background, and then cut a slot in the bottom of the frame, so his legs are actually dangling on the inside of the card. Well, no, you won't see them. I don't think you'll see them on the inside. They're probably in the layer behind. So, but yeah, so they're in there. But you could go straight through the card and have them dangling on the inside.
Doing on the inside.
Yeah.
I love them. And then you've also got the ornate frame as well. 066723 is your item number. £15.98. Right, Sarah, we'll come back to you. What you're up to this time?
Whoa, breathe. Nomi Cottage. So we're going to again with the ice ink. This one is petrol blue. And I'm stamping this onto a recycled card because it doesn't object to a little water, as opposed to a smooth white card. Okay, plenty of ink on there. Now it is a big stamp, so I would always recommend using your platform for this one. So yes, that is all there. Now we're not going to heat it because we want to move the colour around.
Okay.
A little bit with my water brush. Make sure I've got some water flowing. So we just, now all these ice inks are very strong colours, so you want to keep wiping off onto a paper towel. And if you find too much water comes out of your brush, just dab it off. But we can just move around. So I did one of these with, I think, maybe a vintage photo. I did a sample, and then because there's not as much detail in this, or the shading like we get with some of the Terry Sherman designs, it's more open. So I added some extra colour. I forget which colour, whether it was pink in with the brown. So we're just softening it up so it looks more like a painting. But then what we need to do is actually cut out the door, because we're going to make a little guy to go on the inside of the door.
I like this.
So,
is that using shrink plastic?
We are, yeah. Yes. But to finish off this image, I've gone to my snow globe set, and it's got a little set of snowflakes.
Yeah.
So with the same ink pad, we're going to gently ink, and then we're going to stamp multiple times because it's a very strong ink. Let me put it out of the way. So you want to keep going, so you've got lots of different shades of blue. We don't want it all too dark. And then turn them. They are slightly different snowflakes. Vicky just drew me a whole bundle of snowflakes, and then I just chose 3 that we could use. So what you can do if you want to soften some of them, you could just add a touch of water. Just a little bit. And then dab off. So it just kind of softens the snowflake. Right, now I've got blue fingers. Let's move this out the way. And we need some shrink.
We have shrink plastic. If you want your shrink plastic, we've also got that on the show as well. Details are coming in for your shrink plastic. We've got 3 different versions. We've got sanded, clear or white of your shrink plastic, all under the same item number. 388651 is your item number, £10.99. Are you using the white?
I am using the white, yes, because I want this one to really stand out. Whereas the sample you've got with the 2 nomies on, one each end, different colours, that one was in the sanded. It depends what you want to colour with. If you want to colour with your alcohol pens, you really want to stamp on the clear or the sanded, because your alcohol pens cannot go on the same side as your ink pad.
Okay, but if you've never used shrink plastic before, would you suggest you go for the mix pack, so you get 2 white, 2 clear,
Yes.
2 sanded, 4 sanded, sorry,
Yeah.
for £10.99, but then you've got a bit of everything to have a little go at.
That's it, yeah, you've got a couple of sheets of each you can play with, unless you've got a specific project in mind. Yeah, I would go for the mix pack to start with, and then you'll find your favourite. But then mine varies depending, obviously, on what I want to achieve. For things like this, I like the white. When it comes to flowers and butterflies, I like the sanded, because it gives them the softness that you want them to have. So, move that out the way. And brushables. Brushables are perfect for your shrink plastic. But what you have to remember is when it shrinks, the colour intensifies. So don't go for the darkest colours. And don't worry too much about shading, because it's going to go down to about 1/3 of its size. So if you spend loads of time shading it, you're going to lose most of it. So just, oh, I've lost my microphone.
Right then, let me give you the details for the nomies that we've got there. Your little nomie, £16.99. You imagine stamping these out and then putting a little I've all fluffled now. Then put a little cocktail stick in his hand with a little piece of wire on, like a little fishing rod. Like a little fishing rod that you've got. So a little gnome standing there with his little fishing rod next to him. £16.99. It's always chaos when Sarah's here. 506531 is your item number for your little gnome, and also your 2 sentiments as well. Right, let's get back to your shrink plastic demo.
Oh dear, sorry. It just disappeared. Right, I need to colour this in and cut this out so I can shrink it for you, because I forgot to prep one. That was clever, wasn't it? It's been a week. Is it? No. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday?
Yes. Is this the day you're let out the home, or?
Yeah, that's it.
Got to go back tonight.
Yeah. Okay, hat.
How's sister?
Yes, she's good. I mean, school holidays, so.
Oh, she's got the kids.
Yeah.
That's why she's not here.
I think she's only got one today.
What's she done with the other one?
2.
Lost it, left it at the shop.
The other 2 are with someone else.
Ah.
Okay, so let's have some grey boots. And
I like this design because it's easy to cut out as well.
yeah,
You've
nice
not made
simple
him too
design.
tricky to cut out.
And he is the first in a series. Sherry, I put ink in the wrong place there, just wipe it off. Sherry has designed a whole collection of nomies.
So there's going to be more.
He's the first one. And then there are children and
so you're buying
ladies.
into something that you're going to be able to grow. A collection of nomies is what you're buying into, because this is the one of many we've now been told.
The first one. Right, the tongue. Okay. I'll just trim this out quickly.
While Arthur trims out, we've got Eclipse masking tape on the show as well. Let me give you the details for the masking tape, because this stuff is always popping out, and it's a bit like red line tape. It's an essential. You need one of these in your life. It's very rare I normally say you need stuff. But you get 10 metres of the Eclipse masking tape. This now can turn any of your stamps into little masks. So if you want to do your mats and layers, as in you want to do your backgrounds and foregrounds and make things further in the back, and you want to put your Nomi in front of your cottage, but you don't want to stick him on and cut him out, but you want to do more of the same work, this is the perfect thing to do. 888209 is your item number. Let me give you the dates for Stamporama. Whoop whoop. Stamporama's back. Harrogate, 23rd of October 2021 at £3 per ticket. 055864. Did you say 30? No, 3.
Okay, sorry. Too much hair, I can't hear.
£3 is your ticket for Harrogate. 055863 is your item number. Newbury is at the bottom as well. It's the 14th of November. £2.50. 354597 is your item number. John Lockwood's there. Sweet Poppy Stencils will be there as well. And there'll be loads others. I'm guessing there'll be a bandstand with live music. There's food and drink. There's sanitised. There's no music.
No. We don't, no music, I'm afraid.
Not a little trumpeter?
No, we don't have a licence for music.
Oh, I'm sure someone can bring a set of bagpipes.
Oh, please, no.
I was going to bring my harmonica and my little triangle.
No, we're too busy crafting. No time for music.
Fair enough, then.
But they do amazing food in Harrogate.
There is cracking food in Harrogate, and also, I'm guessing, in Newbury as well. I'm sure they have a Greggs.
Oh, and we will be announcing the new date for Alexandra Palace soon.
Oh, okay.
Craftorama. That will be next year, though, not this year. Okay, so I've just done a very rough cut. And because we have sticky out fingers and a little bobble hat, I'm going to put my anti-static bag on there. Just to hope that we don't have any mishaps. Because when you've got little bits that stick out, there is the possibility that they'll curl up and get stuck to themselves.
Okay.
So the anti-static bag just helps to stop that from happening. So if you find that he's not shrinking, you can get closer. If you think he's shrinking too fast, pull up. But don't turn off the heat, just keep going.
There we go, my favourite bit. Go, then all of a sudden he lays flat again. There he goes, look. Like a yoga position, then he downward dog.
So this is when most people get scared and they think, oh no, it's gone all wrong. So he even flipped over himself. You can do this in the oven. You don't have to do it with a heat gun.
Look at that.
We're flipping back over. Now if you want him completely flat, just gently lay an acrylic block on top.
Okay. That just keeps him flat.
That just makes it flat, yeah. Now you can see obviously he's got powder, so we can just brush away.
Oh yeah, look at the intense of the colour now.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
You see how strong the colour is and how tiny he is.
Look at that. From the original stamp that you've just stamped out.
I'll grab that. There you go.
Look at that. What he is now in shrink plastic. So you could do that with all the. You could also do that with the house as well. I'm guessing you could really shrink the house down if you wanted foreground, background.
Yes, I did shrink a house, but I didn't actually get to finish making a card with it. So unfortunately, can't show you that one today. But so this is a finished house with a cutout door, and little Nomi is going to go inside the door.
Oh,
just there.
Look at that.
So I like the Joy micro dots for sticking my shrink plastic because they're really strong. They will hold the shrink in place.
If we haven't got micro dots, what else would hold shrink?
A permanent glue.
Yeah.
So it's around there. Not a water-based glue. Pop him in. And then I've got some foam tape on the back here so that, because of the extra depth. But obviously you could put him in a shaker card. But this is just a little peekaboo card. So he's in his cottage. And there he is, just saying hello.
That's nice.
And the Christmas wishes are from the snow globe set as well.
So remember, if you want to get hold of yours, the details on the side of the screen is your shrink plastic. It's your mix pack. You get 2 white, 2 clear and 4 standard. And then on the bottom of the screen, you've got your funky Christmas cling mount rubber stamp that's in there as well. £11.99. Let me give you a quick recap of Nomi Cottage once again. And then we'll go back for another demonstration. Your little Nomi Cottage that you've got here, it's not little at all. It's absolutely huge is what you're looking at for your little Nomi Cottage. I absolutely love it. So you go from that, stamp it out, and then you go to colour it in. And you can do so much with it. £12.99. 181138 is your item number for that. Look at that one at the bottom with the little shrink plastic and the little green. I like that one as well, that one there. It has got sort of oriental, with the oriental dome that sits on the top that you've got there with a little gnome walking down the path. It is. It's just a pop colour on the door and on the plants and on that little walkway all the way up. If you want the little gnome, though, that goes with them, I've also got that. It's a different item number for your little gnome that you've got here. Here he is, look. Here he comes little Nomi. So you're getting the little Nomi stamp. You're also getting your 2 sentiments in there as well. £16.99 is what you're looking for. Love it. I absolutely love this set. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And you can do so much with them. Look how different you can make them from your Christmas all the way through to your standard cards. So these are your birthday cards, and remember, there will be more of the gnomes on the way on future shows. So if you are loving the gnomes, which you are, you're buying into a collection at the moment. You really are buying. What happens when we open this? Oh look, so there's more. Oh, you got more gnomies in there in the back. So the reindeers are on the website, so if you wanted the reindeers, we've also got those as well. So you can go from that little gnome all the way through to your blue little gnome. So you've got different colours. It just changes his personality that's on there. And then on the back, you've got like little pockets for like a little tag in or something like that, like it's a light that you've got in there. Then the frames, we've got them on the website as well if you want to go for the frames. There is so much out there. Oh, cards like this. This is the little shrink we were talking about, done in the frosted this time. So that is your frosted set of shrink plastics. They do look like gnomes there, don't they? In that sort of red and the green that you've got going on with Happy Christmas. But they could little be Father Christmas. They could be elves if you wanted them to as well, with little tiny presents. £16.99. 506531 is your item number. Then last but no means least, we've also got your trees on the show as well. We are loving the trees. We did that first demonstration. The trees have been the busiest so far. The first demonstration, we did this. We did it into little twitches that you've got on there. How beautiful is that you are looking at? £11.99 is what you're getting for this one. Nice little background cards. Nice little backgrounds, nice little standalone cards. If you want quick and simple Christmas cards, this is the way to go. £11.99, 371851 is your item number. Let's have a little look at the website, because there's so much in there that we haven't even seen yet. So these are 3 brand new stamps, and there are your 2 tickets. You've got your Eclipse Art masking tape. You've got your black and white embossing powdered trays, and you get 3 trays in there. You've got your snap tray with also your anti-static bag. You've also got your Christmas stars on there. You've got your Astro Twinkles on there. You've also got your snow globes. You've got your frames. There's the angels. Big 5-star reviews for your angels. Loving the angels. Then you've got your cling shrink plastics on there as well, and clear. You've got your twitches in there, you've got your inches, you've got your twinches in there, you've got just twinches in there, you've got your diamond glaze with 3 nubs as well, stainless steel. Then you've got your amazing glaze, and then freedom. Amazing glaze. Then you've got your 7-day savers. Oh, look at that little tape bundle. A nice little tape bundle for £29.99. You get red liner, you get foam, liquid tape. What's liquid tape? Well, I never. I think it's for when you're painting and then you just rub it. Anyway, let's get back to another demonstration, shall we? Sarah, what are we up to this time?
Okay, so I've stamped Nomi with my VersaFine Claire, and then I'm using my snow globe set. Ooh. and a green ink pad.
So these are from the snow globe.
Yeah, so this is the large tree, so I need a couple of the large one. And a quick blast. Now last time I showed these trees, I stamped them onto craft card and coloured with a white pencil. So this time I've stamped them onto it's an off-white card, and I'm going to colour with a green pencil that needs sharpening. I think last time I added green and white, but I don't need to add white this time because it's already there.
Oh, so you're just adding the green.
So just adding, yeah, so you know it's a green tree, it's an evergreen, but it's just got a bit of snow on the end. It's being weighed down by the snow. Obviously you could just colour it all green, so there's no snow at all.
Then it would just be a green tree?
Yeah, for a different season. So just a little bit of, I mean I like doing this with the pencils because I want kind of a rough finish, like you would have on a tree.
I like it.
So just a little
Once again,
bit.
simple to cut out if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, simple trees. Because I can't draw, Vicky can draw. I said we need trees, snowy trees.
But once again, imagine taking your gnome, imagine taking your trees and putting them through your Kaleido and foiling them. Then you could have green foiled trees.
Ooh, sparkly ones.
With then your colour on top as well.
Yeah.
Sparkly gnome.
So then...
Disco gnome.
Disco gnome, wow. So with the gnome, same again, just colouring him in. Red is always my go-to for some reason. Christmas, I guess. If I was doing a non-Christmas card, I'd probably go purple. Or orange.
Yeah, orange gnome, blue gnome. I suppose if you cut it in blue, it looks like a smurf. Other small blue people are available. The Blue Man Group and Avatar.
I've seen the Blue Man Group.
Have you?
I have.
They slightly scare me.
We were on a business trip in Vegas.
Oh yeah, business trip in Vegas. I've heard about them.
And part of the
trip.
The trip, they said, oh, you get a special deal on tickets to go see the Blue Man Group. Oh, yeah. Okay, why not? I had no idea what it was.
Someone's doing well.
There was a few years ago.
You thought it was just a blue man?
No. I knew it was, something to do with music and I don't know. As I say, I didn't really know exactly what it was.
Blue man who's freezing cold. Oh, it's cold today.
So I had no preconceived ideas.
Yeah, Blue Man's Group's good.
So it was a really good night.
If there's anybody watching from Vegas and you'd like to send me over.
Oh yes, please.
I can bring all this with me.
Yeah, they don't hold it in Vegas anymore, which is a shame.
If anyone's still watching from Vegas, you're welcome to come over.
The trade show they don't hold in Vegas anymore.
Oh, no, I'm just talking about in general.
Well,
Celine Dion, if she's watching, Barry Manilow.
Shall I name some hotel? Oh, I stayed in the hotel where he is.
I don't mind if they're Donny and Miri Osmond if you're watching and you want a craft channel from your stage. I'm the one to call.
So I've created masks of my trees. So remember, when you're creating your mask...
Is this using the Eclipse?
Using the Eclipse tape, yeah. So you want to cut off the outer line of the image so you don't create a shadow. So let's have some more trees.
We've had a question.
Oh,
from Tracy, our Tracy. She says, great to see the shows are coming back. It's been a long time. Can you let me know if I need to have a ticket beforehand, or can she buy on the day for the shows?
Well, we believe you can buy on the... We haven't been told. There are no rules to say you have to have an advance ticket, so I would say you can pay on the day.
Is there a limited amount of tickets? Due to numbers?
Well, it's such a big venue, we've never exceeded. We have a far bigger venue than we need, so that we have lots of space, so I don't think it'll be an issue.
If I were you, Trace, I'm going to say it as it is, because I think Sarah's been quite a. I think she's been quite a. If it was me, I would pre-book your ticket. There's not been a show.
Well, then you're
for a while.
guaranteed. Yeah.
There's not been a show. I think this is one of the first. I think it's the first one I've heard of. You don't know how busy it's going to be. We've sold a fair few tickets this hour alone. So Tracy, if I was you wanted it, and you definitely want a ticket, I wouldn't chance it for the day. And
And
at the
people
end of the
can
day,
use
you've only lost £2.50 or £3.
The people that bought tickets last year, they're still valid for this show.
Oh, here we go then. So, interesting, we've just had an email from Brenda talking about this. I've bought tickets for May 3rd, 2020.
Yep.
As this was cancelled, can we use this
Yes.
one?
Yes,
I'm
definitely.
guessing it's the same venue, so you can't mix up your venues.
It's the same venue, yeah. They're a long way apart, so...
I didn't know
yeah.
if you had a ticket, you could go anywhere.
Well, to be honest, I'd let you in, yeah.
Oh, there you go, look. There you go. You shouldn't have said that on the telly.
But there's a long way to travel from Berkshire up to Harrogate.
They'll do it.
Okay, so I need
My one viewer's got a camper van. She don't care. She'll stay over the night.
So now I'm using the essentials, and this is kind of the one we use for grass or sand or snow. Oh, I think we need a belt there. Okay, so we have snow, then we
That
need...
is your essential cling mounted rubber stamps. You get 6 images and 5 greetings in there. It's quite a little handy set to have on your table, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because this is the one that's got the clouds and other bits, and just again, if you've got blank spaces, like you've got the cottage, and you think it needs something else, what does it need? Well, put some clouds in the sky, or just some dots in the background, just to add a little bit of texture. Right,
We've
so
only got
that's...
2 minutes left.
Oh no!
I know.
I haven't even done the pop-up bit.
Quickly make your pop-up.
Let me show you the pop-up. Okay, these are called pop blocks. Now you could obviously do this with strips of card. So you form a little square, put glue on several sides. But these are ready-made. So there's no glue on the side that goes on the top, and half glue on the one that goes on the front. So you pop a tree on there.
These are nice.
And then you close the card.
Is this like the modern way where we used to cut into the card and make like a little box out of it?
Yes. Oh, get on there. It's because I'm trying to do it for the camera.
No, don't you do it and then stick it on, otherwise we'll run out of time and we want to see it. We'll follow you.
All right, I'll just pop that in
Jimmy's
there.
there, we can see you.
You can see me, but you can't see what I'm doing.
No, we can see what you're doing.
Okay, so then that goes down, and you give it a good rub with a dirty hand. And then the
that's nice.
tree. So what you would do, for what I've done for Nomi, is I've put 2 squares together. Can you see?
If you tilt that the other way,
That
there
way.
we go.
So there's 2 squares I've attached together so that he stands further forward in front of the trees.
I like this. So he's in the foreground, trees are in your
So, yeah.
background, fold it down. Little Nomi pops up to say hello. We haven't got that long left. Thank you, so it's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
It's always a giggle. When are you back?
7th of August.
7th of
More
August.
Christmas, new Christmas.
With new Nomis?
Not Nomis yet, no.
Yet. I like the word yet. With new Christmas coming over. Don't you go anywhere. Check out the website. There's loads from Sam Baggett's on the website as well. You've got your clip tape. You've got all your clip boxes. It's worth having a little look at. I will see you Friday morning, bright and breezy. Don't go anywhere. There's loads coming up. Watch. Yes, indeed. The birthday girl is back. 21 today. Get hooked on Sugar Buttons. Then it's a little bit of hobby art. Then we're going all Kaleido.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies. Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, good afternoon. Now I'm super excited because this is the first time I think I've worked with you, Catherine, on your sugar buttons range for the new crochet.
Do you know it is, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I've not thought of that before.
Yeah. Yes. Emily said, what a good birthday present. I don't know, I think you can do better than that. Lovely stuff. So, Catherine,
no, it's lovely.
I want to ask you, like, what's made this take off so much? Because you're so passionate.
It's a really strange story. If anybody's not heard about it before, I used to crochet. My mum taught me years ago, granny squares, everybody starts, when I was small. And then when I started having the children, I picked it up then and didn't really enjoy it and just thought, no, it's not for me. 30 odd years went by. And then we had a happy hour here at the studios.
Right.
And we had books, we had yarn, we had crochet hooks, and I thought, I wonder if I can do a granny square still.
Yeah.
So I did that during that live hour. I thought, I really quite enjoyed that. Went away, and that's it. I've not put the hook down since. And it's like, I wonder if sugar buttons could convert to crochet. And this is how it all began.
Lovely stuff. And can we say, you look so lovely. You look like you're in a lovely kid's bedroom. It's so nice. It's so nice. So
this is what my house looks like. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Now, we had lots of sellouts in the last hour.
We did, yes.
No more unicorns?
No, they've literally flown. They will be back. Now I know that people love them and we didn't have enough stock to make everybody happy, I don't think. So definitely we'll bring them back again. But I do try and bring new items every time I come. So yeah, who knows what's next.
Excellent. So we're going to start with the Bunty kit. Now, you're going to get full instructions as well, don't you?
You certainly do. I think there's 8 pages of instructions with Bunty.
Yeah.
She's a little bit different as a character, actually, to some of the others, if I can just explain why. Obviously, she's my little accessory holder. You could use for whatever you wish. I gifted one of these to a friend, actually, and put little notebooks and pens in the pockets. But with Bunty, rather than everything being separate, it's basically worked as one piece. So you start at the base, which is flat, and then you stitch all the way up. The arms are already joined in there, you shape to the neck, and then the head comes out. So they're not sewn individually.
Yeah.
It's done as one piece. Obviously the skirt or the apron is separate, but the rest of it, yeah, but it doesn't make it difficult. It's still easy to do. It's basic stitches, but she's very useful.
Oh, yes, she is indeed. I love her. Lovely little companion. Now, you've got 2 new colour options. There are other colour options on the website. So we have got our pink option here. Multi-pink it's called. You can see all of those beautiful colour yarns. There's the yarn for her hair as well. And you get all of your stuffing.
You do. You get all of the stuffing. You get the accessories, so the eyes, some felt, the eyelashes, the yarn for the hair as well. So the colour of her dress on that particular kit would be the pinks.
Yes.
And then you've got a plain colour for the apron. Obviously the skin tone is in there as well, and then the hair colour. Each kit will have a different colour hair.
Yes.
But you'll get the accessories and the full instructions with each one.
Love it. And Kat, I've got to show you this. So we've got the safety eyes and the eyelashes.
And the eyelashes, yeah.
They're so
The
cute.
eyelashes will be in one piece. You cut them in half, or you cut them down to size that you want. Bunch is a little bit different because I'm not expecting it to be a toy for a child, but if you are, and it will say this in the instructions, if you're giving anything to a young child or a baby, it is better to embroider the eyes. And even with safety eyes, I give you the washes, I give you the eyes, but I still say, you know, for a young baby or a child, very small child, then embroider the eyes on. But, do you know, there are lots of adults that crochet, you know, characters and keep them for themselves, so it's perfect to add the eyes and eyelashes.
Nice, and it'll come to you in this lovely little sachet bag there. I like that. That's really cute. Now, the other option that we've got here, so this one is our neutrals. Here we go. This is the other new today. Look, there you go. You can see you've got your neutral shades.
Yeah.
Yeah, in there. Oh, the deep dark colour, is that for her hair?
That's the hair, yeah. So it's chocolate brown in there for the hair colour with the neutrals.
Nice. Okay, so that is your second new today. The other options that we have got on the website, let's take a little look. This one is the pink and purples. Oh, hang on. Then we've got the autumn. Then we've got multi-blue, multi-rainbow, and then the 2 new todays, the multi-pink and your neutrals. £24.99. I mean, that is such a good price considering you get everything, and what you can achieve with this is wonderful. 752-179 is the item number. And by the way, do send in any of your pictures. Next then, we have got the Cuddle uniform kit. Is that right? Cuddle Pals uniform kit. Unicorn. I'm going deaf. I did think it was funny. I was like, I haven't seen any uniforms. Unicorn. There you go. Right. So this is the floss option, is that right, Catherine?
That's right, yes. And just in between, just so you could see, I've created one little curl and a part curl, just so you can see the colours, how they come together. So the unicorn body itself would be the white. All these colours have got a lovely sort of iridescent thread running through it as well. So I don't know if it's picking it up on the camera, but they do sparkle. You get the mint green in there, and you get the beautiful blue as well. So they're the main colours of floss. And the Cuddle Pal itself, we've got candy at the back of the studio that's sold out, but you can see how this will come together. So I think we'll be able to come in and have a look at Candy.
Aww.
There she is.
But they're lovely, gentle colours that you've used in this one. So this one is your floss. There you go. You can see those lovely colours. But the other ones have gone. Yeah, it was really busy. And again, you've got your accessories as well. £25.99. Item number is 056804. Here's a fabulous picture. Who's done this one?
That's the one we've got in the studio.
Oh, is it? Is she set up? Where's she sitting?
Where's she sitting? She's sitting on a shelf in my cottage.
In your where? In your cottage?
In my cottage.
Love that. That's so cute. So there you go. That's the one that's in the studio. Then the next thing that we're going to have a little look at, this is the glasses holder, which is so hilarious. I just love this. Look at those colours there.
We had a few options, Alex, and they flew out earlier on. We've just got the one left, I think, which we're going to cover a little bit more of this hour.
Yeah. So this one
is Crazy Head.
Yeah, Crazy Head.
Yeah.
Okay, so have we got a finished one here?
We haven't got a finished sample of Crazy Head, but if I bring Grandad in, we had Grandad, Grandma, comes on the same pattern. We had the gnome as well. The actual head, or the basics of it, are all the same, regardless of kit. So even with Crazy Head, if you didn't want to make it a crazy face and a crazy hairstyle, you could change that. You can adapt these. So if this is the only one left and you've missed out, you can still go for Crazy Head and change it. Very easy to do that.
Can I just say, I loved when you were... Do you know where I'm going with this? I loved when he was in his various stages that Catherine posted on our... because we've got a WhatsApp group. At one point, he was looking exactly like Scott. Exactly like Scott. It was brilliant.
We might see Scott reappear this hour. Who knows?
Nice. Right, £12.99. Now, there's not much left of this, of our Crazy Head. 862893. We are 3/4 of the Crazy Head gone, so please do check out your baskets because this one's probably going to be the next one to go. Right then, over to you, Catherine.
Right, okay, so we did start on a demonstration which covered not only the glasses holders, including Crazy Head this morning, but also the basic stitches covered any of the kits. Obviously there's variations between the kits depending on what you're making and, you know, how much you increase, decrease, that sort of thing. But I started to show you how to make the nose. Now this is the nose, so we're going to start to put together Crazy Head, and I'm going to give you some options as well. So if you did miss the earlier show and you want to go back and look at those stitches, and you can see them there, but it's nice to show how to do the hair, how to do the stitching, because it's those sorts of things that, you know, people get a little bit stuck on. So I'm just going to borrow a sewing needle from Bunty, and you'll notice, and I do this quite a lot, this is a regular thing with crochet, when you have your tail end, if you leave a longer end, you can usually use that for stitching pieces in place. So I'm going to use that tail end to attach the nose. Now with some patterns, when you buy patterns from various different people, sometimes they will tell you where to place the eyes, what row, what stitch number. I don't do that, and there's a reason I don't do it. It's simply because with sugar buttons, I want people to be able to create their own characters. I want people to put their own twist to things. So where you add the eyes, where you apply those different features, it changes. So with the nose, I would suggest putting it fairly central to the face. Now, when you've done all the stitching, if we just look at the top of the head there, if we look on the camera, you can see where the magic circle started. I've increased, I did show how to do this earlier on, and then you do a certain amount of rows that are straight, and then you decrease, which forms the ball. Obviously you've got to stuff that before you stitch it up at the bottom. So I would find an area in between the decrease and increase which you can see a pattern emerging on your character. So I'm going to place the nose there. The cord where it's attached is in the centre of the base of the nose, so I'll just go straight in, and I'm just going to attach very loosely to start with, just so I've got a little bit of a hold. I'm going to put my glasses on here.
Oh, Catherine, we're limited stock.
Oh,
limited stock.
Right, okay. Well, I'm going to start to stitch this on. Now, normally I would hold this in place with some pins, but I'm not going to bother because, you know, but this will apply to attaching other pieces of, you know, arms to characters or legs or, you know, various different pieces. Now, I am working in the same colour yarn, so I'm going to try and explain what I'm doing. Hopefully you can see this. I'm going to pick up a stitch from the main face, just pull that through, and then I'm going to take the needle and pick up a stitch on the nose. And then I'm going to go back with that stitch into the first opening where I went in. So I'm repeating where I've been and then coming forward into this following stitch. So the thread that's now disappeared, it's underneath the surface. It's not going to be seen on top. I'm going to pull that quite tight. So I've now come out in an extra hole. I'm going to go back in, catch a stitch on the nose, go back into that same hole, and then move forward and come out again. So you're always hiding those stitches. And then you can just keep following that method, picking up a stitch from whatever part you're connecting, go back into the same hole and out just slightly forwards again, and then keep following that around until everything is in place.
Catherine, we've had a question via the call centre.
Okay.
Not sure of your name, but thank you very much. Is the yarn wool or synthetic?
The vast majority of the yarn that I use in all of the kits is 100% cotton or a cotton bamboo mix, and it's a good quality. It's not you know, it's not a budget range. With the unicorns and the Cuddle Pal, there is an acrylic based yarn in those with other ingredients as well. Again, it's a premium acrylic, it's not a budget range, so none of them have got wool in so far. I'm not saying that won't happen, because I know some people can be irritated by wool.
Yeah.
Everything is washable. I particularly like the cotton and the cotton mixes, because not only does it crochet up beautifully, it washes very well and it wears very well. So if you are making toys for children and they're going to be played with, then they're going to withstand that.
Yeah.
So I do take a lot of care over the yarns that I choose, but yeah, I go for what I find works best and what will wear well, and to me it's important that it washes.
Fabulous, thank you.
Okay, so I'm almost gone all the way around there with the nose. You can see how that's holding in place now. So it is just very, very easy just to do that. Now, I know we haven't got many of these left, so I'm going to finish that in a second. I don't know if you've got a bit of an update to do while I get some more thread, Alex.
Yeah, it's technically sold out, so thank you very much. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. Oh, can we see him with the glasses on?
Okay. Well, this is the Scott version. You get the little ears as well. You get a left and right ear, and I've done them to shape like little ears so the edge is curling as well. I am going to, I know this is just sold out, but I'm going to continue with this demonstration to a point, because it's relevant for Bunty and any of the characters where their faces are sculpted.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you that next. Okay, so this is obviously a much larger version, and I've only got a very small needle, which isn't going to help. If you can find doll needles with a large eye, that will really benefit you when you come to doing faces and things, because you've got a longer reach with the needle. But if you haven't, I'm going to show you how you can work with a small needle anyway. So I'm just going to take some yarn of the same colour. So this, as I say, will work for any of the kits actually.
Linda's asking, which kits are beginner friendly, or are they all beginner friendly, or would you recommend one?
We had some beginner kits available earlier, which I think have gone. The glasses one, this has just gone, hasn't it?
Yes.
With the other characters, I would say probably the bear or the bunny. Actually, the snail's not too difficult either.
I love the snail.
The snail's pretty easy. Bunty's a little bit more advanced, so I probably wouldn't start with Bunty. But yeah, I'd say the bear, the snail, or the bunny.
Right. Thank you.
And if you do want help, if you've not already done so, do join my Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons Facebook group, because there's always somebody to help in there.
Yeah. Thank
and
you.
I will be posting more tutorials in there as well. Right, okay, I'm just going to... Where did I put my glasses? This is why I need a glasses keeper, Alex, because I need to see where I'm going. I wish I'd picked up a bigger needle. I'm sure I had one with a bigger eye. Let's see if I can get the thread through there. I don't know if I've knocked them on the floor, you know, because I could have sworn I had about 3 of them earlier on. Oh, I know where I've put them. I've put them in my, my snail holder.
Poor snail. Stabbed.
Let's see if I can find a slightly larger one. Okay. This has got a much bigger eye to it. So I'm just going to thread through the yarn that matches. I did cut a piece. Where's it gone? Do you know, I've got ears and noses and goodness knows what else here. There we are. So what I'm going to do, thread the needle through. I'm going to double this up, and I'm just going to put a little knot in the end. And you want a fair piece of yarn for this. You want it fairly long, especially if you are going to double it up. You don't have to double it up, but it makes it stronger and it also makes it easier to work. So I'm looking at I don't know if we've got this on the overhead now, because I can see the stitch lines where I've increased and then decreased. You can see a bit of a pattern running through. So I tend to use those as guidelines where the eyes go. And I don't usually have the eyes right up to the nose, but not too far either to the forehead, because it will look slightly odd. So I'm going to choose the position, and I tend to go a few rows above where the nose would be, regardless of what sort of nose it is or which character it is. And I'm just going to go in with the needle, and I need to come out at the other side. Now, if your needle is short, there's a trick I can show you how to do this. So go in, come back out anywhere in the face, where you don't want to be, and make sure you catch some stuffing as you do this. Don't just go under the stitches, you want to go into the stuffing because that's going to help shape everything. Where I've just gone through that stitch, I'm going to go back in exactly the same hole and just travel across. Again, I'm going through the stuffing, and then I can reach to the other side. So I've not actually caught any of the stitches there. The thread is now running on the inside of the face, but it's going through some of the stuffing. Now I do need to sort of make sure I go into a different hole, because if I go back in the same place now, I will just lose that yarn again. So I'm going to skip a stitch or two. I'm going to go back in. I'll do the same trick because my needle's not very long. So I'll come out anywhere, make sure I go back into the same hole because I don't want to catch the character's face there, and then come out at the side of where I've been, but not the same hole as where I started. It's just to the side of that. Sometimes you have to wiggle the needle a little bit to make sure that, you know, you can get through the stuffing. Now when I pull on that yarn, can you see what happens? It's pulling in, it's pulling in the eye. Now where I've got the knot, I tend to just thread the needle through there just so it's kind of locking in position, and then I'll thread backwards and forwards a few times and skip a few stitches each time. Let's see if I can do it in one go now I've pulled it in. Just always make sure you go through that stuffing because it will give a better shape, and you just gradually just keep tightening that up, and that's going to give you those eye sockets. So I would probably do this probably for maybe even 5 times to make sure that's nice and secure. Just so it's not getting boring, I'm not going to do it that many times now. You can shape the stuffing and mould it as you go along as well. And then just to finish off, what I would do is pick up a stitch. I'd thread the needle through the loops because that's tightened that off. And then I will do the trick where I kind of disappear into the stuffing and feed the needle through. Just give it a wiggle if it's not going. Make sure you always go back into the same hole if you're travelling across, and take the thread to an area where you're going to hide it. You're not going to see it anyway, but I know if I was going to put lots of hair on this one, I'm going to cover it up. Pull that cord a little bit tight and snip it off, and then the end will disappear inside, but it's locked in position. It's not going to unravel.
Got you.
Okay, so that's how you sculpt the faces ready for the eyes. It looks like it's got a runny nose, look, so I've got that tail end.
That's been me all hay fever season.
I'll not cut it off because I've not finished the nose yet. Now, if you are going to add the safety eyes, there's 2 ways you can do this, and this is why I wanted to sort of leave these demonstrations for this hour. You're probably thinking at home, well, if you're going to use safety eyes, how do you put them in? Now it's stuffed and it's stitched up, and how do you get the washers on? Well, you can't. So if you are going to create something for a child, and you are an older child, and you are going to use the safety washers, you must add the eyes with those washers before you stitch up and fully stuff the face. But what my preference is, and this is EVA glue from Pink Frog I'm using here, because I'm going to add the eyelashes as well, the EVA, not the PVA, the EVA. Now I do like to use the felt that's provided as well, so I'm going to fold the felt in half, and I'm going to do a couple of circles, and I'm just roughly cutting these, so they're not going to be very circular at all. It's just a rough cut. So I've got 2 that are pretty much the same. The eyes for this kit are slightly larger than many of the characters, so what I'm going to do there is take one of those bits of felt. I'm not folding it right in half, I'm just folding the edge over, and I'm putting a little tiny nick in there with the scissors, so that I can thread the eye through that little hole that I've just made. When I've done that, I use the actual eye itself as a guideline for trimming down the felt. So now I can be a little bit more careful with the shaping, and I can decide how much of the whites of the eyes I want to see and how much of the pupil wants to be there, and I change this depending on the character. So that is how I would do the eyes, get them to look the same. And then I just take the glue, a nice dollop of glue into the eye socket. You must use a really good glue. I mean, fabric glue would be very good for this as well. I also add glue to the stem of the eye and to the felt, so everything's really, really secure. I've never had any of these fall out, or I've tried pulling them out. I can't pull them out, but as I say, for a baby or a young child, better to stitch. And then you can push those into place into the eye socket. So it does look a bit like a crazy head at the minute because it's only got one eye. For the eyelashes, they're very simple to do. Yeah, Bunty is done in exactly the same way, but obviously a smaller head. The eyelashes, they will come in one piece, so you just cut those to size or cut them in half. And again, I would use the EVA glue, and because I've got the applicator, I can go with a nice thin line of glue around the eye. I tend to go onto the edge of the eyelash as well and let it go a little bit tacky.
Is EVA better than PVA, or it doesn't matter?
It sticks so many multiple surfaces. I mean, you can stick all sorts with it.
Okay.
You just want to really, you can use a PVA, or you can use, I mean, even something like, I know it's not wood, but a wood glue or something like that would work as well,
right.
because it's very strong. You just want a really strong glue. If you've got fabric glue, that would hold very well.
Cool.
But you can see there, that's how I would then apply the eyelashes. You need to let those dry for some time.
Yeah. Lovely stuff, thank you, Catherine. Oh, look, there she is. I love that in close-up. That's really cute. So that is Bunty. Her eyelashes are absolutely adorable. Do you add a little bit of, is it actually rouge you add to the cheeks?
I do add a bit of, blusher.
Oh, that's nice.
Or chalk.
Oh, she's so sweet. I could just look at her all day. She's adorable. Okie dokie. Couple of other things that I'm not sure you've seen this hour. So these are the Pocket Pals. Now these are the two new options. Which one are we on? We're on this one, aren't we? So this one is the cat, which is the mint and the cream. So let me just again turn these colours around. I love they come in the organza bags. I think that's just such a nice little touch, and of course you're going to get all stuffing. Okay, and then the next colour option is the dog, and this is in the white and the brown. Okay, so you can see what they look like. These aren't the same colourways, but it's just adorable just to see them. They are so, so sweet. And again, you're going to get all your accessories, full instructions. $24.99. Item number is 346163.
And they're called Pocket Pals, Alex, because they come with the instructions for a little green caterpillar that goes in their pocket.
Oh.
But it seems to have gone, it's wiggled away somewhere,
Oh.
so it's not on set today.
Okay, we can see, in the picture, the caterpillar's in the pocket. That's really, really sweet, isn't it? And I love the patch on the dog's eye, and...
Yeah, and again, you can change that. If you wanted to put the patch at the other side, or you wanted to put it on a leg, you've got options to do that, because you get the yarn that will give you enough, you know, to change that about. It's all, for me, it's all about being a little bit unique and making each character your own.
Are you going to do any of your fur babies?
I might do in time.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, I might do.
Okay, we've got snail colour options. The snail is possibly one of my absolute favourites. So I really... okay, here's the snail. Oh, it's so cute. I just love it, and I love even the little necktie. She's a very stylish snail.
She is. She should have a hairband as well, but she seems to have lost that. You can actually, from the kit, you can make two snails.
Yeah.
If your tension is quite loose, you might be able to do the size that you can see in the studio, plus a slightly smaller, and I do give the instructions for both. If your tension isn't loose, and this might sound a little bit strange to anybody that's quite new to crocheting, but when you're new, you'll probably find that your stitch is a little bit looser than somebody that's more established. Doesn't matter, everything will still work, but it will use a little bit more yarn if your tension is loose. So in that case, you'll make a larger and a smaller.
Yeah.
If you've got a good tight tension, you'll probably get two the same size.
Lovely stuff. So we've got another couple of colour options for you. Which one's this one, Catherine? Can you see from there?
That one is rainbow.
So this one, there we go. You can see those rainbow colours. Should have guessed that, really. There you go. And again, you'll get all the accessories. And the pinky one?
The pinky one is sugar.
Sugar, that's lovely. Then you can see those beautiful colours. I just love that. Okay, each option again, $19.99. Item number is 767541. Over to you again, Catherine.
Okay, right. So, because I've got the head formed, I'm going to show you how to do the hair. And again, this will work for many different characters. We did have some little keyring kits on earlier as well, which I believe sold out. but you can see a different hairstyle there. So the technique will be the same for that one, for bunty, for the glasses holders. If you've gone for crazy head and you don't want the hair that's in there, you want to do a different style, you can change it very, very easily. So to do the hair, we'll go with the bunty one. I've got a colour here that is in one of the bunty kits. I'm not certain what colour this one comes with, actually. I know you've got the kits over there, but I've got, that's the multi-pink.
Yeah.
Which is one of the new ones. I haven't got the neutral one out, but there's the rainbow of the snail. That's also new today as well. So we'll keep the pink out because we're talking about bunty at the moment. So that's the multi-pink. So with the hair, there are many, many different ways you can work with this. Lots of different hairstyles. There's lots of different ways you can do hair for characters as well. You can almost crochet a little cap with the hair attached to it, so it's a separate item. My preference at the moment is to attach the hair to the actual head. So it's very easy to do. Now I have got my little chalk kit here, so I'm going to use that as a gauge for measuring some of the yarn. So I'm just going to loosely wrap some of the yarn around this. It could be a book, it could be a tin, it could be whatever you want it to be. Obviously, if you want long hair, you want something that's a little bit bigger. If you want short hair, use something that's a little bit smaller, but you will end up chopping this down, you will end up cutting this. So I'm just going to cut that apart. So just to take it away from the box, and I've now got lots of strands of hair. You will get plenty of yarn to create lots of hair, so you really will have a lot to go with. So to create the style that I've done on Bunty, she's got some pins somewhere. Let me just pinch a couple of pins off her. Okay, so what I would do, you can draw this on with a pencil or a heat erasable pen or something like that, because you're not going to see it anyway, or something very lightly. You could just draw a hairline around your character. Other than that, another way of doing it, if you don't want to draw on there, is just to put pins every so often. And again, look at your stitching lines, because it's a good guide of getting the hairline equal. So I would add little pins all the way around the head. So if you want a fringe, that's great, you can add a fringe, but I wouldn't worry about that straight away. Just sort of get going with the hair itself. So we'll work with this now. I'm going to use the same crochet hook that I used for actually creating the character, which in this particular case is 3mm. I'm going to take a strand of hair and fold it in half, so I've got the loop at one end. Then I'm just going to pick up one of the stitches. If I take that pin out, I'll just start there. I'm going to pick up one of the stitches, going through with the hook, so from one hole into another. I'm going to attach the yarn where the hoop is, the loop, pull it through the stitch, and it's simply just a case of threading through the two ends and pulling tight. So that is your first strand of hair.
Nice and easy.
Very easy, very easy. And you don't have to fill every single stitch. What I would say is, and obviously I'm not going to do this all now, what I would say to you is work the hairline that you've marked out. Then from the top of the head, I'm going to undo Bunty's top knot in a second to show you. When you work the top area, fill that up quite nicely. You know, you can go into every hole or every other hole. But once you start to work down the head, you don't have to put as many strands in, because you will end up with too much hair in a sense.
Yeah.
If you want fringes, of course you can put these strands any way you wish, so you can style the hair however you wish, and you can trim it down to shape.
Give it a fringe.
So yeah, so if you want a fringe. Now Bunty's been in a box in storage actually for a little while, so her fringe has caught up a little bit. You can see there on the front of her head where she has got that fringe. But if I just snip her hair, I can easily put this back up afterwards. It's just tied with a piece of yarn at the moment. If I just snip through, I know, I'm so sorry, Bunty. It's like one of those, you know, when you shake your head and the hair just falls.
She's just been to the hairdresser. You're going on your holidays.
So if I now turn Bunty around, just going to position this, you can see.
Oh, I like it with the hair down.
Yeah, you can change it around, you could plait it. It looks pretty much as though it's covered everywhere.
Yeah.
But look.
Oh, bold patch.
Yeah, I would normally put a little bit more in than that,
got
but
alopecia.
you don't have to. It depends on the style you want. So as you work the hair, you decide how you want to work it. So, I mean, if you want to sort of just put a hair over a shoulder, you could do.
Ooh,
you
sassy.
can pull a little bit back from the sides. You can definitely plait it. Allow the length until, I quite like that actually. She's like a princess.
A little hair, a little scrunchie.
A little scrunchie, yeah. And obviously, because this one was tied up, I didn't need all that extra hair.
Yeah.
So I can easily hide what's missing. And she could have a little flower or a bow in her hair as well. There is another trick, and I was going to do this with Crazy Head, but we've sold out now. But I can show you because it will work for any of the kits, so you can do the same with Bunty. If you get kebab sticks or bits of dowel or paintbrushes or anything like that, wrap around your yarn. Don't do it too tightly that you can't take that off. Then spritz the sticks and the yarn so they're wet. You can actually put them in a very, very low oven, just 50 degrees, something like that, so it dries it out. The curl would then stay. These I've only just done, so I don't think they will be curly enough yet, but when you've let them dry fully, and you could add a little bit of hairspray if you wanted as well. Don't make them too tight, which I have, but when you roll these off, let me just try this one looks a bit looser. When you take these off, once they've been dried, the curls will stay in place. So you can have really sort of curly hair. As I say, this one's only just been done, so it's not going to keep the curl the same. But it will stay in those ringlets, and then you can attach in the same way. I am going to, when I get home, I'm going to finish this one. I'm going to get these dried off properly, and I'm going to put a picture of Crazy Head on my group page. But the same technique will apply to any of the characters if you want to curl the hair. So it's just another option. There's so much you can have so much fun with the hair.
I remember doing that to my hair. Do you remember the benders that I used to have?
Yeah.
Anyway, shall I do a little recap?
Yes.
All righty ho. So this is Bunty. The two new options. We've got the neutral. Have I got that right? Let's do this. Okay, so this is your neutral. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, that's lush.
They're all soft, but particularly if you're going for the cuddle blanket one, the yarn that's for the base, you haven't got that out yet. Wait until you feel that.
Okay.
Have you got oh, no, you haven't got a cuddle pal one there. You've got Bunty, haven't you?
Yes, Bunty. There you go. So you can see these are the colour options. Whoops. For your neutral. So you get loads in the kit. Okay, don't forget you'll get the accessories, and then I'll open this one and the full pattern instructions. And I know you're always on hand, aren't you?
Yeah. And if I'm not, because obviously I do have to work and do everything else as well. But there's lots of people that will help on there as well, and there will be more. There are some tutorials there now, but there will be more. I've promised a couple. One for the dragon and one for Bunty is coming up very, very soon.
Oh, okay, lovely stuff. Okay, and this one is the pink colour option. So we've got the multi-pink, it's called. Apologies, there you go. And there's for the hair. And then we've got all of those lovely pink shades. Very pretty indeed. Skin tone. And then I love this multi-pink. I love that. Gorgeous. And you'll get your eyelash, well, one eyelash that you cut in half. And then we've got the safety eyes. But then also, in case you don't want to use the safety eyes, you've got the black thread in there, so you could do embroidered eyes. $24.99 each option, and I think there's still more on the website. Each option is $24.99, that's right. Item number is 752179. Here's the other colour options. Autumn, multi-blue, multi-rainbow. There's the multi-pink. And then you've also got the neutral. Once more, $24.99. Lovely jubbly. Oh, the Cuddle Pals kit. Shall we have a little mention of this? Oh, have you got that there, Catherine?
I have. So the only one we've got left is floss. So the Cuddle Pal is the one with the blanket at the bottom. So this is the yarn. If I unwind that, that kind of springs out. There's so much here. This is more of a chunky yarn as well. It's beautifully soft. And then for the actual character, so for the unicorn's head, it's the white sparkle. and then you get the mint green, and you get the aqua. All of these have got a sparkling. I don't know if it will pick up, but you can definitely see it. When you make this together, it just looks so magical because of the sparkle. Obviously, you get all the stuffing and the pattern and everything. And also, I've got to say as well, Alex, that with every single one of the patterns, there's more than just the character. Some will have like dungarees or a skirt or flowers or the caterpillar. There's always extra bits in the patterns as well. Just to go back to floss very quickly, just so you can see those colours and what they look like, I've done a very quick little curl in the mint against the white there, and I've started on a little blue one as well, so you can see what the colours will look like together. Right. Which I really like this colour scheme actually. I think it's very pretty.
Very nice.
Very pretty. So this would be the Cuddle Pal. We've got a sample. We've got Candy at the back who sold out this morning. It's the only option left. Yeah. So the Cuddle Pal is the blanket bit at the bottom, and then the unicorn's head at the top with all the curls. And again, you can make this your own, because when you make the curls, you can decide the length of them, how you stitch them on, where you put them. It totally changes the look of the character, and the face is sculpted in the same way as I've just shown with the head in the demonstration there as well.
Oh, yes. What would you like to show next?
Okay, right. Okay, so we'll move on to, what was I going to do? Bunty. Bunty's a little bit different in the sense that, I did say this earlier, but she's made more in one piece rather than separate arms, and there are no legs because there's a base to stand on. Now, if you wanted to weight that, you could do as well. You could put some rice or some sand in the bottom. This one isn't weighted, it is just stuffed. I do advise, and this is the only pattern where I've advised this, because I wouldn't class this as a toy, it's a useful item. There is a piece of dowel or a kebab stick without the point on it that runs through from the head down into the body. You would put that in place when you're stuffing it and put the stuffing around it, so you can't actually feel it, but it will help keep her upright and help her stand.
Is that in the kit, or do we need to get that?
You will need to get that, but it's just, you can just use a general little bit of dowel or wood, or you could even use a paintbrush stick or anything. I've known before, and actually it's a really good idea, if you're doing something like, if you stitch or you've got a sewing machine and you get the centres of the bobbins, the plastic pieces, or if you've got a wooden bobbin, you can also put those into necks because there's nothing sharp about them and they can help, but you always need to sort of pack your stuffing around them to make sure that works. So we've covered the face to an extent, we've covered the hair, but what about changing colours? And I know there is a lady at the moment who's waiting for a tutorial on my group about changing the colours of things. I'm just looking for the nose I started making earlier. Can't see it now. I'll have to start another one, I think. So when you crochet and you want to change colours, if you don't do it in a certain way, you will find that you can see kind of a step where the colour changes. Now, I covered the magic circle and I covered the double crochet this morning, so rather than, because I know it's getting a little bit sort of later now, rather than going through all that too closely again, I'm just going to start this off and then I can show you what I'm about to explain. That's if I, I don't know why I don't put my glasses on, because I can't see a thing without them now.
Where are the glasses? They're on the head.
I think Grandad's got them, hasn't he? It's got one pair. I've got about 3 pairs here somewhere. So let me just do a very quick magic circle. So I'm just putting 6 double crochets into a magic circle. I've usually got them on my own head, but they keep falling off. Right, now I'm not doing the full hand of Bunty, but when you start with the hand, let me just borrow those. Sorry, Grandad. When you start with the hand, you'll do the magic circle and then you'll increase a little bit. I'll just very quickly just remind everybody the double crochet. So the double crochet is where you start with the loop on your hook, you'll go into your stitch, you can see the V of the stitch, you pick up your yarn, you pull it through the stitch, so you've now got 2 loops, yarn around the hook and pull through both of those loops together. That is a double crochet. When you've made your magic circle, if you've got 6 stitches, you usually find that you're adding 2 stitches into each of those first row stitches to increase the number. So if you've got 6 stitches to begin with, you're going to add 2 into each stitch, which will give you 12. That means that your circle will start to sit nice and flat. So I'm just going to quickly add those stitches. I've lost count now, but hopefully I can see where I started. Always a good idea to use a stitch marker, which I'm going to do for the next row. If I've counted right while I'm talking, I should have 12 stitches there now. So with a stitch marker, just find any yarn of a different colour. That's too much the same. Let's go with that. Just a few inches long. You can use a safety pin type, but then you're fastening, unfastening all the time. So I find a little bit of yarn for marking the rounds or the rows is best. You place that marker before you start stitching the next round. I'm just going to get hold of the yarn and my hook again. Now the next row I'm going to do is another increase. I'm going to do one increased row, and then I'm going to start to shape Bunty's arm, and then I'll show you how to change the colour. So because we've now got 12 stitches, I'm going to increase to 18. I'm going to do a single crochet in the first stitch. In the second stitch, I'm going to do that twice. So it's a single and then a double. This is exactly what I was doing earlier today. All the way around, so single, double, single, double. And if you've got that stitch marker in place and you've counted your stitches correctly, when you get to the end of this round, you'll have 18 stitches. So if I do and I've counted right, that's great. If I haven't, I'll be unpulling it later. But I'm just going to get to the end of this round so I can show you where you go with this next. So it's a single, a double, a single, a double. The next round you do 2 singles, then a double. The one after that you do 3 singles and a double, and so it goes. And it's just the same stitch, but it's the amount of times you use it. Right, so we've got 18 stitches there. Now because that's flat, we've achieved that because of increasing the stitches, but when you want to shape something, to get the curved edges or the roundness, it's very easy. You just stop increasing. All you do then is just work in each stitch without an increase or a decrease. And very quickly you'll see that the edges want to start curling upwards. Or, and this is an important fact actually, when you're crocheting, especially when you're doing very small things, say there was only 6 stitches in this piece I was doing, maybe it was the horn to the unicorn or something like that, so I've got a minimal amount of stitches, you will find that it's maybe curling so that the outside of the work is on the outer edge. By that, I've not put my stitch marker in, have I? Never mind. By that, what I mean is you can see the tail end there, that is on the wrong side of my work, and you can already see how that's wanting to curl up. So there's nothing wrong with carrying on stitching as I am, but I've got to remember that this is now working inside out. So what I tend to do as soon as it starts curling is flip the work. So it's now facing the right way, and it is very important to do this with Bunty, and you'll see why in a second. So when you've done a couple of rows of a basic double crochet, so you're starting to get that little sort of cooked shape, this is the start of her arm, you form a thumb. And this is why it's so important to have this the right way round. So I don't know where I've stopped, but it doesn't matter. For the purpose of the demonstration, I'm going to show you how to do the thumb. So if anybody's been stuck on this, they can see where it goes. Just do one more stitch there, just so I've got a nice neat stitch to start with.
You amaze me how you do this off by heart. You just amaze me.
Do you know, the hardest thing about crochet is getting going. Once you've grasped this basic stitch, it's so easy. It really, really is. Obviously, we're still working with basic stitches. There is much more to come, lacy things, there's the vintage sheet range to come. So I will be moving on to lots of different stitches. But at the moment, it's relatively double crochet or a treble crochet, which is very similar. Now, I am actually going to do a treble crochet next. I'm going to work into this next stitch to form the thumb. And all my stitches are going to go into that one stitch. Now, for treble, whereas with a double crochet you go into the stitch and then pick the yarn up, with a treble you wrap the yarn around the hook before you go into the stitch. So that's what I've just done there. Now I'm going into the stitch, I'm going to pick up the yarn and pull it through. So I've now got 3 stitches on the hook. Yarn around the hook, you pull through 2, yarn around the hook and you pull through the other 2. What that gives you is a taller stitch, because you've got more, you've gone round with the yarn more. I'm actually going to create 4 treble stitches in that same hole. So we've just done 1, so I'm going to do it again. So yarn around into the stitch, pick up the yarn and pull it through, so you've got the 3 stitches, yarn around through 2, yarn around through 2. So I've now got 2 treble stitches in that one hole. So I'm going to do 2 more, It's the same stitch for this. There's number 3. Number 4 is now there. So we've got 4 stitches all in that one hole. Now this is going to seem a little bit strange, but I'm going to pull that loop so it's large, so I'm not going to lose that and take the hook out. Where your first stitch is, the very first treble that you did, if you pick up with your hook the front of the V of the stitch, and then pick it up from the second one, then pick it up from the third one, then you put back on the hoop that you've just done, pulling it back tight, so you've now got 4 stitches all on your hook. Just going to put the yarn back on my fingers. I'm going to pick up the yarn and I'm going to pull that yarn through every one of those loops. So it's basically what it's done is bring those all together. That forms a little cluster which will end up being the thumb of Bunty.
Adorable, right?
Yeah, that will now count as 1 stitch. Although we had 4 in the one hole, we back down to the 1 hoop. That will count as 1 stitch now. Okay, from there you'll just go back and double crochet in each other stitch. That's the only place you're going to do the triple crochet on the arm of Bunty using this colour. And if I just do 1 or 2 more stitches there so you can see, just make sure that that thumb, because now you've gone back to a double crochet, you're sort of shortening the stitches again. You just want to make sure that that thumb is popped through to form that little bump. It's like a little bubble or a popcorn, sometimes we call it. So if I show you Bunty, there you can see the thumb.
Oh, there she is. Thumbs up.
So it's very, very easy to do. Now you'll carry on just working double crochet for a certain amount of time. What time is it? We're nearly there, aren't we? For a certain amount of time. I did want to just change the colour of the yarn a little bit, so it doesn't matter that I've not finished a round. Now sometimes the patterns will tell you to cut the yarn off, other times it will tell you to leave that in place. I'm just going to grab some white because the white would be the next colour on Bunty because it forms the lace. So I'm getting the tail end of my new colour. What I tend to do when I'm changing a colour is go in with the hook, and remember I'm doing double crochet here, but I go into the stitch and then I'm going to pick up the new colour. So just wrap that around, pick up with the white. So I've got one colour on, there's one loop and one with the other, and then we just start to continue round. So now my new colour has joined. Okay, now I'm very quickly just going to do, I'm not going to do the lace itself because I haven't got time, but there's a lady that's been asking me on the group page how to change back or how to pick the stitches up for the next bit, because you form the lace and then I tell you to go back in and pick up the previous colour. And if you've never done that before, you probably won't sort of grasp it straight away, but it's very easy to do. So we'll pretend this whole white layer is the actual lace. There's nothing difficult about doing the stitches for the lace at all, but it will stick out a little bit from the arm. I'll show you again on the actual doll in a second. So I've done a full row of white, so you can see now how that colour has changed. When you go to switch colour again, it tells you to pick up the stitches. Now what happens if I just bring Bunty in, you can see you get so far up with the arm and then the lace comes into it and then it goes into the dress colour. So the next colour, if I was working with the pink multi, would be this one. So how do we pick up those stitches now? I am just going to cut the yarn there just to get rid of one of those. In fact, I'll cut both of those off. Don't cut the yarn unless it tells you to in the pattern. Okay, so we're going to join a third colour now. So again, I normally go in with the hook into the colour that's there. Now what I do, when the frill is sticking outwards, if I just roll that edge down so it's the frill, you can see where the stitches are in the previous colour running all the way around. I literally just pick up the stitch from the inside, not the outside. There will be a tutorial goes on my page to show this really, really slowly and closely as well, but just for the ease now, I'm just going to pick this up. So I've curled out the white row as though it's the lace, and you'll be able to see every stitch of the previous colour. So where you see that stitch, just put your hook into there, pick up your yarn and carry on crocheting. And because you're working from the inside, you'll not see where it's joined. You've got an invisible join. So if that lace had been finished, you'd have the full frill sticking out there. The hand would be in place with the thumb, and I would continue working with the pink then to create the arm. If I bring the doll in again so you can see, so just to explain again, you've worked with the skin colour, you change to the white, you work your full stitches, and then you pick up the stitches as I've just shown in the dress colour. And then the same sort of thing happens when you get to the neckline as well. You'll switch the colours again there. So it's very, very, once you get going, it's very, very easy to do. So you can change colours multiple times, and as things progress as well, I'll be doing designs that have got lots of different colours in them. Not everything will be worked in one colour, it will change, so there's lots and lots of things to come.
Oh, amazing. So details are on screen then for our lovely bunty. $24.99 is the price. Oh, isn't this bunty absolutely gorgeous? 752179 is the item number. So we've got those different colour options. So we have got autumn, oh that one, then we've got multi-blue, then you've got multi-rainbow, multi-pink, and you've got the neutrals. Lovely stuff. Yeah, can we see everything else on the web? That would be marvellous. What else have we got? You can shop by brand, of course. Sugar buttons.
Sugar buttons, yeah.
Sugar buttons, lovely stuff. Oh yeah, Facebook page.
The Facebook is Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons. And actually I've added and vintage chic, because there will be a completely different range, whereas we've got the whimsical with sugar buttons, the vintage chic will be more the lacy floral sort of wearable accessories. So two completely different ranges. I've not actually brought a vintage chic show yet, but that will be coming I think in August, which we're almost there, aren't we?
We certainly are. And I need to stop the proceedings for a moment to say a very, very happy birthday to our Catherine Sturrock. Happy birthday, Mum.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Oh. You didn't have any idea. But we've got a special cake for you.
Oh, Space Hopper.
Do you know what? Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, that was my favourite childhood toy, and I still have a Space Hopper, and I still bounce around the garden on it.
No, you brought it into the studio.
I have brought it to work.
Well, Catherine, please don't sit on this and bounce around anywhere. But you can cut into it, and we do need to thank Pepper and a Penny for it as well.
Oh, thank you, Emily.
So, and the flowers and the cake from us all here.
I need to crochet one of those now, don't I, as well, a Space Hopper. I really do. Can I just say something? Have I got time?
Go on.
Happy birthday to Anthony Brooks.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Happy birthday to Julie Hickey.
Oh, yes.
Happy birthday to Anne Beckwith.
Yes.
Happy birthday to numerous Facebook friends who also share today as a birthday as well. And
happy birthday to Alex as well.
Yes, it was Alex's birthday last week.
Away.
When she was away. Happy belated birthday, Alex, for last week.
Oh, thank you very much. But so, got any nice plans? Are you going to get your mitre saw out?
I've got a new nail gun to play with. Professionally, seriously, I have. It's a right bit of kit, I'll tell you.
Wow.
I've got some fencing to do and some planters to build.
Excellent. Well, Catherine, thank you so much for
lots of orders to pack
today. Lots of food to pack.
Orders to pack.
Yes, you certainly have. And very, very busy show. Do check out your baskets. I don't know whether to hand back to the lovely Alex and walk out, but we've got a minute left. I tell you what, I'll go. I'll bring Alex back in. But yes, make sure you do check out your baskets. And happy birthday to everybody.
Bless you. I'll tell you what, Catherine, so when are you next back in? Do you know when are you bringing in other sugar buttons back?
20th of August. is the next scheduled dates, and we will see Sugar Buttons and Vintage Chic then.
Lovely. Got any ideas so far?
Ooh.
Any sneaky peeks?
We'll see more returning favourites of the sellouts, and there'll definitely be some new characters as well.
And are you going to scoff that cake all to yourself?
No, I'm going to share it. I'm going to share it before I go home.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. It's been a lovely show.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody, because I know there was lots of emails coming as well, so they've all been passed on to me. I will have a good read. Lottie, if you're watching, thank you so, so much as well. Oh, what a lovely day.
Yay! Boom. Thank you very much. Catherine, you go and enjoy the rest of the day. As always, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. Christmas has arrived at Hobby Art. The lovely Jenny is in the studio, and after that we have got the final call of Crafts 2.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Oh, very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well and I hope you are having a fun day here with us at the Craft Store. It's great to have you company. We are going to talk about Christmas. I know, but so many of you are getting ready for Christmas, and it's a wonderful thing when you're a crafter to get stamps, to get papers, to get inks, to get embossing powders, to get it all together and to get it ready so that you can start making and creating. Yes, and we do that very, very early on when it comes to crafting. But I'm not alone for the show. No. I've got the wonderful Jenny with us. How are you, Jenny?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, we've got a very special day today, Jenny. Not only is it Catherine's birthday, but it's an anniversary for you, isn't it?
It is, yeah. 5 years today. I started at Hochanda.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And that was Christmas too.
Was it really?
Yeah.
With the Christmas launch?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Well, we've gone full circle. We're now called the Craft Store, of course, for you. But we've still got the magnificent, fabulous stamps from Hobby Art for you. These are wonderful. Can you tell us about the designer for these, Jenny?
Yes, Sharon File. And we always bring out at least one Christmas funny. She has the same sense of humour as us, and we get together and, you know, just come up with ideas. So I hope you like them. I thoroughly enjoyed playing with them, despite the hot weather. It's quite difficult doing Christmas in the heat.
Do you know what, Jenny? I wonder if it's the same in Australia when they have cold weather there. I wonder if it's strange if they're crafting, getting ready for their Christmas.
Yes.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, if you take a look at the designs that we've got here, they're so much fun. They really, really are. But I'm sure you could use some of these characters when it's not Christmas, and I'm sure you can use some of these characters for other occasions as well, whether it be a card for someone whose birthday is in the winter months, or maybe there's an element of these particular designs that you can use without that Christmas element to it. Now, it's a wonderful price, and it's for the whole 3 sets, $39.97. You're saving £5, and it's an introductory price for you. Don't worry, those snowmen aren't upside down. It's just the way they're displayed on those stamps.
Yeah, we like to get as much as we can into the sets, so you'll often find things at weird angles. But it's better for you, more in there.
Yeah, there certainly is. I mean, look at these characters as well, Jenny. They're so sweet. Now, previously you had
Bar
a
Humbug.
set out. You had Bar Humbug. Now we've got Seasons Bleatings. I like what you did there.
Yes, well, it was such a popular set and people kept asking for more. So we've also got one called Thinking of You, I think it is, which was a spin-off for the Valentine's Day with the sheep. But they've been so popular, they're back by customer demand.
Well, do you know what? We are very, very busy already. Let's show you some samples. If you want to become a Freedom member, you get a discount of £9 on that introductory price. So it's definitely worth becoming a Freedom member today. That takes your price down to £35.97, 161404. But it gets even better. Yes, Christmas really has arrived, because you can divide that cost into 2 payments over 2 months, interest-free. $17.99 today gets you all 3 sets of these fabulous characters to start putting together for your Christmas designs, or even just saving in your drawer for a Christmas present for somebody as well. But they are absolutely delightful. Now, 20% of the stock of the bundle has gone already. Now, they are available individually for £14.99, but have a think about that for a moment. £14.99 for 1 set. And you might have another £14.99 to spend next month on some crafting items. Well, for £17.99 today, and another payment of the same in a month's time, you get all 3 sets. How many stamps is that collectively? 28 stamps collectively, which is a truly amazing deal. It really is. Now, look at this little character there. That's our Catherine eating her birthday cake after the show. Hopefully she'll share it, but who knows? Who knows? She says she will. But these really are amazing, and we're very, very busy. Don't delay checking out your baskets. Make sure you get the whole 3 sets, because that's where the superb value for money is. Saving £9, £35.97. All I want for Christmas is you. I love that. Jenny, these are absolutely marvellous.
They are, aren't they?
And the design team have done such a fabulous job. They really have. And we'll try and show as many samples throughout the show as possible, but we'll save some of those for a little later on, because we do have another set for you. This is your village post. Now, I absolutely adore this because, of course, it's got a beautiful bird in there as well, and I love birds. And this is a gorgeous robin. You've got 15 stamps in this set. And do you know what's lovely about this, Jenny, is that you can actually start to build those scenes that look like Christmas.
Yes, it's very traditional, isn't it? Which is lovely.
Yeah, and traditional, you know, it never goes out of fashion, does it, Jenny?
No.
When you've got something traditional, you could add it maybe to something more modern, more sort of on trend for that particular Christmas. But for me, and for a lot of you guys out there, you can't beat a traditional village scene at Christmas time. But you can use, again, I'm looking at those stamps, the brick wall with the flowers on, the post box, the gentleman walking with the dogs, or the lady walking with the dogs. You could use those at any time of the year, and they're absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely scene that is.
It is, yeah, absolutely stunning.
Now, £14.99 gets you 15 stamps, so it really is excellent value for money. And there are so many different techniques that you can do with these stamps, and nothing says Christmas like a robin. Unless you're in America, then it's the cardinal, the red cardinal. But I do believe robins are universal and such a gorgeous, gorgeous creature. 820465 is your item number. If you want to add that to your basket, by the way, because you can split the cost, this will only be £7.50 today. £7.50 today. So that is a great price. Another £7.50 in a month's time, but it doesn't mean you can divide the cost. Now, the next set is Bah Humbug. Love this one, Jenny.
Yeah, what I like about it as well is you've got the over the hill in there.
Yes.
So it's fantastic for birthdays all through the year. You've got a hat, you've got non-Christmas bits in there.
Yes.
The woolly hat, the bowler,
Oh,
the monocle, and so on.
Oh, these are fabulous.
Yeah, the glasses.
And you're right, you can use these at any time of the year. I wish I'd have seen this set before I made Catherine a card, because I could have used over the hill and put that onto a card. Oh, you see, my niceness only lasted 5 minutes already. Oh, look at that. Now, that is brilliant. I love the little grumpy face there. It's so sweet. It really, really is. What an absolute delightful set, and what an absolute delightful price as well at £10.99. You get 16 stamps for that. 782400. We are very, very busy for this stamp set, Jenny.
Yes, I'm not surprised. It's we had to bring it back into stock to bring it on. Yes,
oh, do you know
it
what?
sells out always.
I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did.
It just makes you smile, doesn't it?
Well, it does, and you know, it's a great price, but those two characters, I mean, they could be...
Elaine did that one, and obviously these are quite some time ago, and that's sort of given us a little bit of an idea for the Christmas bleatings.
Yes.
Because woolly jumpers on the sheep.
Yes, of course.
But I thought that was a very original idea.
I just think it's fabulous, and I'm sure we relate to those characters sometime in our lives.
Well, sometime over Christmas, you're
Yes.
pleased to see your family come. Sometimes you're pleased to see them go home as well.
I love that. Bah humbug. Now, is it a quarter of the stock? A quarter of the stock already has gone. Do you know what? You can have so much fun with this particular stamp set. You might have some little stamps at home that you want to go in conjunction with this. But isn't that lovely? That could be after the party. That one, look at that. I just think that's wonderful with that little hat on. So beautiful. It really, really is. Very busy for this set. Again, you can split the cost of this. £2 and £5.50 if you're going for the main set of 3 on the show. Very, very busy. Don't delay. Put those into your basket because they really are super duper fun. Absolutely wonderful. Right, next up, we've got some Christmas sayings for you here. And these are brilliant. So I've got a set behind me so I can take you through these. Now, you've got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Have a Cool Christmas, Winter Hugs. Love the font on these, by the way. The font's beautiful.
Yes, yeah. We've got different fonts in there, so that, you know,
They're brilliant. Winter is sprinkled with frosting. Of course, we've got some great embossing powder on the show you could use for that. Warm Christmas wishes from our family to yours, which is always a nice one to have, isn't it? Let's face it, it saves you money. You don't all have to individually send a card then. You've got It's Christmas, Let It Snow, Bah Humbug, and It's Christmas with some snowflakes in there as well. So I just had that behind so I could actually read those for you. 805914 is your item number. An excellent set. £10.99. Again, if you're going for the set of 3, you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments. 805914. Now, one of my favourite stamp sets, Jenny. You know this. Isn't this wonderful?
It is, yes.
Now, these are by our Janie, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, these are absolutely incredible. When you come up close and get the detail on here, when you first see these, you think, wow, there's a lot of detail. And then you get closer and you see there the doodles. Isn't this magnificent?
Yes, but you can use it either way. And the design team everybody makes it their own. So you've got all the details in there. You can pick out the little flowers and so on. Fantastic sitting there with a gold pen and what have you. But if you want to make it realistic, you can.
Yeah.
You just colour it slightly darker and the pattern will merge in.
I just think it's absolutely fantastic. just captured the robin, captured that look that they have when they're sitting on the branch waiting for the food or just looking out for the worms. Just absolute sensational. You've got the other stamps in there as well, like the mistletoe, the holly, you've got the branch, and then you've got the description of the robin as well. But don't they look magnificent? Yeah. Absolutely incredible. We're busy for this, I knew we would be. £14.99. You've got 9 stamps. 2 of the feature stamps, of course, with those beautiful detailing for the robin. And this is what we mean. You can either highlight the detail that's in there, or you can colour it in so that detail goes into the background, but more of a traditional robin if you want to. So again, some fantastic designs from the design team. Here's a lovely idea. How about having a little menu on your table at Christmas time or any other time, because robins, of course, are with us all year round, not just for Christmas. And then you can have little placemats to go with that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's come all the way from the Netherlands. Franca's one of my design team. So sometimes she doesn't get the stuff to us in time because of the wonderful postal systems. But
do you know what? All the way from the Netherlands, this would come all the way back to Leicester with me if I had a friend called Susan. But I don't. So I need to go out and find a friend called Susan so I can have these at my dinner table. They are fabulous. You could do this too if you want to when you get your stamps home. 244381. We are very, very busy for this set. I knew we would be. I knew we would be. Very, very busy. We are going to Jenny. We will have some demonstrations. And Jenny, you've got another show today at
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So we just wanted to show you everything on the counter, just to give you a good idea of what's available so you can start checking out your baskets. We've also got some wow powders on the show as well. Now, Jenny, tell us about these, because these are very special and very good for Christmas, aren't they?
Yeah, they're my favourites. So I'm using them throughout the show. So poor Jess has been on holiday for a week. She came back yesterday and I said, I want these on the show. So that was her day one back. She managed to get them for me. So there's a sparkly one, hologram in there. There's your standard gloss, which is very, very useful. And then there's a white one, but the white one is quite a chunky powder. During the day, I will use them all. So that one that you're showing there, the gloss is on his hat.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, look at that.
If you look at his jumper, that's the hologram, so that's sparkly.
Yeah, can see that.
So that's just been cut. The hologram is sort of clear with a little sparkle in it. Yeah. So I've coloured in with clean colour pens there, and then just gone over with the embossing pen and put the hologram powder over the top.
Now,
and in the background is the chunky white.
Yeah, look at that.
You know, the white one.
Yeah, and that builds up the his wool.
Oh no, the wool is fluffy stuff.
Oh, is it?
Well, you could do that sort of thing, but it would take you a while. That's just fluffy stuff. That isn't in the show today. But
that's a good idea. Yeah, good idea to add that. But it looks
again, that's the. You can see the hologram. In the background, I've used the white powder, but I've used it a different way. That's been put on with the pen, so it's more precise. But I'll show you during the demos.
That is, that's like me in the morning, Jenny. When I wake up, I'm like, oh,
morning,
really?
Morning. I don't like morning.
133659 is your item number, £11.49. It's more like Millie's face actually in the morning. What have you woken me up for? Millie's my dog. Right, let's have a look at the website. We've got the masking sheets for you. Let's have a look at those first. These always prove to be popular. If you do want to get hold of these are going to help you build up your images. They're £9.99. You get 10 sheets so you can make your masks, but half the stock has gone already. Wow. Do you know what? We're having a really busy show. We've got queues on the websites. Bear with us. We will get through your calls. The best way to order is the website. Now, we do have Kuretake pens on the show. We've got Wink of Stella and Christmas Sparkle. £20 and 6p. Oh, the 6p. It's always important, isn't it, to get that in? It really is. Isn't a 6p what you used to put in Christmas pudding?
Yes. Oh, no, it's 3p, wasn't it?
No, it's 3p. 3p.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was a
6p.
It was a 6p. A silver 6p.
Yeah,
that was it.
There's your connection for Christmas, you
But the silver 6p was minute. Yeah. I remember it, unfortunately. I'm that old.
I just saw it in movies. Right. 472 162 is your item number, and we will be having a look at these. Right, I do need to tell you something though. A third of the stock of the brand new collection has gone. You can get them individually, but everyone's going for the full collection because you can divide the cost over 2 months. And if you're a Freedom member, your discount is amazing. It really is. $39.97 if you're not a Freedom member. But become a Freedom member today and you'll get £9 off. £35.97. It gets even better. As a Freedom member, you can divide the cost. If you're not a Freedom member, you can also divide the cost. But it works out to be a fabulous deal there. £17.99 gets you all of those stamps. Right, Jenny, are we going to have a demonstration now?
Yes, you are. Glasses on.
Go on then.
Okay, so this is the first card that we're going to do.
Marvellous.
Okay. So I just love these sheep.
Oh.
Okay, so that's what we're starting with. So quite a simple background. Let's move my paper to one side and I'll just get myself a mat.
Okay.
And a piece of card. You can use any colour you like. I'm using broken china. I've used broken china on this one.
Okay.
And it's an oxide. And I'm just going to spritz with water. Whoops. I put my finger on it to feel where the hole was. Still managed to, at least it went that way and not over me.
Yes.
Right, there we go. So I've just spritzed it and you can probably, yes you can, see all the paint bubbling on there. And you're in control, so you can just do it as lightly as you want to. The more water, the stronger a look you're going to have. Sorry, a softer look you're going to have. More water, you get a softer look. And then I would just put that to one side to dry. What I would normally do is do a second image as well.
Okay.
From that, but I'm just going to put that underneath. In fact, what I'll do is just get a bit of kitchen towel and wipe that off before I do. Got lots of artwork around, I don't want to put it on top of anything. There we go. So this is what I mean. That was a first one, that's the second one, but both are useful. I just keep a pile of them, and that's actually how I started this stamp. I had a piece of paper coloured, and that's where I started, liked it, so it's come on the show. Now, if you want to, you can put a piece of masking tape on before you dip it into your into the ink, and therefore you can keep a straight line. And that's what I've done with this one. I've actually stamped the trees along in a straight line.
Oh, I like the trees.
Yeah, they're in the set.
Yeah,
so, you know, I'm just giving you lots of ideas. But what I wanted to do, and don't shoot me because I've been a bit late this month doing my artwork, because I was doing online workshops and so on. So this is one of our stencils, but it isn't in the show today, but I promise I'll bring it back on the next Christmas show next month. So what I've done with this is I've just once your paper's dried, I've just put a pencil line on there.
Okay.
And I've also cut a piece of paper to fit. I've drawn on this as well, and I've cut it out. I've deliberately left the black line, but if you don't like the black line, then don't do it.
Can you cut that out with the masking papers that we've got on the show as well?
You could do, yes, and that's what I was going to say. You can just make your own template. And you could, you know, I use masking tape to create a straight line, but if you cut that out and stuck it on and then dipped it into your ink, you would, and took off the masking tape, you would have a white area.
Right.
The reason I've done it this way today, so I've got this piece to stick on afterwards, is because I didn't want my hills in a straight line. I want them
on the wonk, as they say.
On the wonk, yes, that's a really good way of describing it. So if you want them on the wonk, you need the pencil line as a guideline.
Okay.
So I know, because it's got a straight line on the bottom. Whoops, don't want black. Let's have, I'm using shady lane, but I think that's a different, oh, that was actually Rustic Wilderness, I think. So, you know, whatever green is in the cupboard that you like. So what I'm doing, I'm starting on one side like this, but I'm stamping below the pencil line.
and I really like those trees. Would that be classed as a Norwegian pine?
Probably, yeah.
The heavier pine.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that are more spread out, because you get the spruces that are quite tight.
Yeah.
I think, anyway, I might be totally wrong.
Right.
I'm just pretending I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so there we go. I've put that on. And what I will do is I will find my hologram. Now, if you use WOW embossing powders, you can use them straight from the bottle because, you know, onto a piece of paper. I do, you know, this is not, they wouldn't recommend that you do this, but it works for me. So, because I don't make so much of a mess.
Why do they not recommend that?
Because of the static. You lose a bit of... Okay. You may lose a bit of your powder, but it works for me. But you know, that's the nice thing about WOW. It is very good quality powder, and you can actually put it onto a folded piece of paper, and it will go back in the bottle perfectly well. So this is the noisy bit. I'm getting myself starting in one spot. I can project my voice, I can talk above a heat gun.
You can indeed, and how very professional is that?
So what I'm doing is I'm starting one spot, watching it, and then just moving on. Because it's got glitter in it, it heats much quicker than a normal embossing powder. You can do it from underneath as well, but it doesn't matter with the glittery one because it's going to have a rough image anyway. But can you see those beautiful colours in there? You probably can't, but it's yeah, there's lots of pretty colours in there.
Do you know what? Doesn't that finish that off lovely? Do you know what I really like about that stamp? I love the fact the snow at the bottom of the trees, you've got that lovely gathering of snow, shall I say, the clumps of snow at the bottom of the stamp if you wanted to use them.
Yeah, so then I would just stick that on, put my greeting on like so, and with this one I've actually used clear embossing powder over the top, but do wait for your paper to dry before you stamp and do that, because otherwise you will get speckles everywhere. It'll stick to the damp.
That is a good point.
Okay.
Very good point.
So we got our background sorted.
Okay.
I did that really quickly, didn't I?
You
didn't
did.
see
Very
that happen.
Good.
Okay, so now we're just going to get our stamp, and if you have got a press, it's ideal for this sort of thing because this is huge. It is really quite big. Let's have a look. It's actually just over 5 inches.
Is it?
That's a decent sized
size.
card. So yeah, so much so. Look, the piece of paper I've got there won't fit. So you could emboss with this. I'm not going to. I am just going to. You know, you could use your clear powder. That would make it stand off the paper even more. But the way I've approached the show today, I do the sort of thing I would do at home. We all have a lot, well, we may be doing a lot of Christmas cards.
Jenny, could I ask you to move your stamping mat over towards me, I think it is, just a little bit for the overhead cam. Just the stamping mat, I think. There you go.
Okay.
That's it.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's fine.
Am I okay there? Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so press down and I'll just ink again.
I'm just wondering, Jenny, if anyone's got the stamps from your original collection from 5 years ago, because we are talking about the anniversary of the first appearance with the first Christmas collection from Hobby Art. If you have, please send in a picture if you've got some artwork that you've put together with those stamps, because I'm sure Jenny would love to reminisce and see those, and we'd love to see them as well. And it's always good, isn't it, to inspire other people to get their mojo flowing as well. So yeah, if you do have any, email them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Be lovely to see those, Jenny.
Yeah, the only thing is now nobody's watching because if they've got craft rooms like mine, it'll take them 24 hours to find them.
True. Maybe get them for the next show, though.
Right, so there we go. There's my image. And what I've done, I've just cut it out. Now, a lot of my design team love cutting out. I'm not so keen, so what I've done, I've just left a little white border around and made my cutting out a lot easier. So now I'm going to start my colouring. I won't colour the whole thing because that would take me the rest of the show, but I do love colouring, and yeah. Right, so but I'll do a little bit. So, and then we'll fast forward to one that I've coloured. So I'm using my clean colour here. I am using watercolour card.
Okay.
And while that first colour is still wet, so I'm using a dark and a light. While the first colour is still wet, I'm pulling the colour down so that I get that graduation. You can colour it.
I love to watch you colour, Jenny. I really could just watch you all day.
Right, so you notice I'm only working on a small area at a time,
Okay.
and that gives you total control. As you get used to the pens, you can cheat and do a little bit more. But what you don't want to happen is for it to dry as you're going, dry, and then you'll get a line. You can disguise it, but it's better not to do that.
Now, we are busy on the phones. Again, if you are waiting for us to take your call, do be patient. We will get through all of those calls for you. But if you do have access to the internet, the website is the quickest way to order. You can just head to thecraftstore.com. You can find the items in the show, pop them into your basket. You can even become a Freedom member as well and check out using FlexiBuy. All you have to do is select a little box, and that's you done. And then you can just pay half today and half in a month's time, interest-free payments. Or you can purchase via the app as well as you watch us live here on the show. So with 40% of the stock of the set of 3 gone already. 40% of the stock gone. These really are an absolute delight to work with because the characters that you get in here are absolutely delightful. You've got your hedgehog. I mean, hedgehogs at Christmas. Hedgehogs all year round are beautiful. But when you've got the hedgehogs there with the Christmas element, it just makes it extra special as well. So I know you're going to have a lot of fun with these. And I know lots of you are batch making at the moment, so it's really important to get your stamps, to get them home and to start crafting. We don't have extended delivery on these are ready to go. 161404 is your item number. The best thing to do is head to the website, pop them into your basket and check out immediately. That means they're not going to be lingering in your basket and someone else is going to get them. We don't want that to happen. And have a lot of fun making and creating. 2 payments of £17.99. 161404 is your item number. And again, 40% of the stock has gone. Jenny is here for another show at 7 o'clock tonight. Whether this lasts all the way through, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. 161404. Back to Jenny.
Right. It's a matter of whether you're using clean colour or watercolour pencils, or whatever. This is a good way of working. Well, it's the way I work. So what I'm doing is I'm putting on one colour pen, so I'm using light grey there, and I'm pulling it out with a blender, or you could do it with a wet paintbrush. So I'm just working with 2 colours at the same time. And pulling it out so that it's not a hard, solid colour, it's 2 colours. I'm just putting that light grey away, and I'm coming in with fog grey, which is at slightly darker. It's one of the new ones in the range. And I'm pulling out the blender pen. You could use a wet paintbrush instead, so that I've got that difference in colour there. Okay, and again, I just pull it with the blender.
Have you ever seen a panda sheep, Jenny?
No.
Yep, there is such a thing as a panda sheep. And they are white and they have black around their eyes, hence being called a panda sheep.
Oh, that's amazing.
They are amazing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're so cute as well. They're lovely.
Have you met one then?
I drive past a field full of them every day when on my way to work.
Do they have car crashes in that area?
Well, the first time I saw them, I didn't know what I was seeing. I thought, what's going on there? Have they all had a bit of a fight?
Yeah, because
giving each other black eyes. There's a picture of them actually in the monitor here in the studio, Jenny. You can see them just there.
Wow!
That's how cute they are.
They're
Panda sheep. So
beautiful.
perhaps you could turn your sheep into panda sheep when you colour them at home.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, you know that we like sheep.
Yes.
It's because Sharon, who drew them, it was Becky's idea as well, because she loves sheep.
Aww.
She's forever trying to... yeah, get one home. Right, okay.
Jenny, sorry, I'm just going to interrupt you if you don't mind, because we are limited stock on the mascot sheets. They're proven to be very, very popular and very busy, actually. You get 10 sheets. They're A4 in size. That's good size, actually. So you can cut them up and cut them into your different shapes and your stamps. Proven to be popular. That's why they're limited stock. 730213 is your item number. Only £9.99. They are worth purchasing, definitely, if you love building up your scenes, especially with the stamps that we've got available for you in the show today. Back to you, Jenny. Busy on those.
Right. So, you know, while you weren't looking, I quickly coloured that. No, I didn't. There's the one that's finished. Okay, so I've got the grey. Few things. Now, this may not be on the show. They were trying to get it on, but as I say, that's my fault. I was very last minute. If it's not on the show now, I'm sure you'll find it on the website
what
site
is it,
later.
Jenny?
These are the Wink of Stella pens. Now,
Yeah.
you see me use the clear all the time.
Is that the Christmas Sparkle one?
I can't remember which one it's in. There's a Christmas Sparkle.
Yeah.
One's red. One's red, green and white.
Yes.
And the other one's gold, silver and clear. And I can't remember which
We've
one
got
is
the
which.
gold, silver and clear.
Ah, right. OK, I haven't got the white, but watch out for it another time then. If you put the white on, it just goes cloudy. So it's very much like the clear. But I'll do this. I'll shut up about
I think we've
it
got
since
one.
it's not
No,
on the show.
Jenny, we do have one. Carry on talking. It's called White Christmas. The details are on the screen. 1495 060 472. Here it is.
Okay.
There it is.
I shall carry on then.
Wink of Stella in
yeah,
white.
That's the one.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
couldn't remember because I just use them. I
Yes.
like them, so I use them, and I can never remember which one they come
Why
in.
do you like them so much?
They're grown-up glitter. They're they're
like
very
that.
easy to use.
Yeah.
It's subtle, it's not in your face, it's not messy. You put it on, it's done. Don't get it near the kids, lasts a long time, easy to use. But the white, you won't really, what I've done doesn't show it justice, give it justice, but it gives a cloudy effect.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
see that.
fantastic on sheep and so on, and it's a bit different to the clear. I will be using some of the colours later on, but not on this particular one, because the truth is, I was quite late doing my samples. So this was the first one I did, and it was only going on. I thought, oh, I want that on the show as well, and I want that on the show as well. So, you know, as the samples go on, I use different things. As I was getting warmed up for Christmas,
Yes.
when I started, I didn't quite know where I was going with it all. Right, OK. Now, so I've just put a bit of colour over there, and I can see on that one, I just missed his eyelids. There we go. So now, the Wow embossing pen. So what I'm going to do first of all is just put it over this pom-pom.
Now, we've had an email in from Linda. Linda Lamb has emailed in. Thank you for emailing in, Linda. She's a huge fan of yours. She already has Bar Humbug, and she couldn't not buy this set because of the name. Oh, thank
That's
you.
lovely.
Thank you for emailing in.
Well, I hope she has as much fun with this one as the
Oh,
Bar
I'm sure.
Humbug.
I'm sure.
So what I'm doing here, again, I probably won't do the whole bit. I'll just do some of it. But can you see, I'm actually going over really large areas of the card with the embossing pen without putting any powder on.
Now,
That's-
will that contaminate the pen when you go and use it on another card?
Yes, yeah. So what I've done all the green, and I'm just doing that.
Yep.
I picked up hardly anything.
Yep.
So I'm doing that before I go back to the red.
Okay.
And then I'm doing the red, and the red is the one you will get a little bit on your pen. You just wipe it off. You know, you just, it may, over a period of time, stain the lid, stain the tip very slightly, but it won't affect the way it works.
Excellent.
So my colouring may be a bit suspect because I'm trying to do it quickly. I have 3 demos that I'd quite like to get into this.
We've got
session.
20 minutes left of the show.
I'm not going to get 3 in then, am I?
Well, you never know.
Yeah, so I've done quite a bit of it, not all. And what I'm going to do now is get my hologram and just pick this up. This is why I quite like using a tub, because I can get large area in one go. And you can see it's only going to stick to where it's wet. Give it a little tap to get rid of the excess. You'll see straight away if you've missed any bits. If you have missed any bits, just heat it up and finish, and then go back in with your pen and fill in anything you've missed.
Oh.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is start in one spot again. Does heat quite quickly because it's a clear powder. Anything with a sparkle in will heat quickly. I don't know whether you can see it, but you can actually see it changing.
Yeah, you can.
Right, I'm stopping for a second and moving my finger. Okay. And so you start in one spot. It's magic. You can sort of see the colour changing there.
Oh, it does. It looks absolutely magnificent. Now, if anyone's new to stamping...
Look, it's just that it comes alive, doesn't it? Look, isn't that fantastic?
It's beautiful. I'm just saying, Jenny, if anyone's new to stamping, just taking a look at what you've done there, you've stamped it on a piece of paper and you've cut it out, it's always advisable, well, we think anyway, you make your own decisions, to cut around the line so you've got that white mark going all the way around the edge, because then you see the full detail of your stamp. Because I've made that, I don't know whether it's a mistake, I won't call it a mistake, but I've done that before where I've stamped and then I've gone straight in to cut out the image and I've got rid of the black line and it doesn't look the same. So that looks absolutely fantastic when you just go around the edge of the stamp, and it really highlights what you're doing, doesn't it, Jenny?
Yes, it does, yeah. And, you know, you can be... It's a bit quicker too, you don't have to be quite so precise. Here I'm using fluffy stuff and I pressed too hard, I've gone in the wrong place, that's no problem before I heat it up. This isn't on the show today, but you can't have sheep without sort of doing something with the... Right, let's just see if I can get that off.
Is that a scalpel?
Yeah, I'm an ex-nurse. I can cut better with the scalpel. When I tell you that I can't cut with scissors, I can cut with a scalpel.
Wow. I never knew you were an ex-nurse.
Yeah, I was a nurse for some
I tell you what, my
period
back's
of
been
time.
playing up a little bit, Jenny, and,
Why?
and my knee, and you know, I've got this pain in my ear.
Right, so when you heat this up, it will fluff up. I've done that quite quickly. I should have tried it out first, but can you see it has fluffed up?
Yeah.
And on the original. But with that, if you do use that stuff, whatever you do is what you're going to get. So on here I did little tiny dots because I didn't want it to overpower my picture. But if you do it sort of in a curly pattern, that's how it will heat. You can also leave it for 24 hours before you heat it up, and then heat it. And if you heat it from underneath as well, then you'll get a different effect. It'll look more like padding. I'm not taking all the foam dots off. And what I've done on here as well, I've just drawn with my my embossing pen, put hologram powder over the top, put a bit of blue on the bottom bit, gone over with the embossing pen and a bit of glitter, and we'll stick that in place. And I deliberately wanted him to show up. And
that looks
there we go.
fabulous, Jenny. That looks fabulous. It really, really
Bit
does.
of fun.
Yeah, I love that. We will get those other demos in. I do need to give you a quick recap of what we've got available and what we haven't got, more to the point, just in case you have just joined us. Right, your complete collection, over half the stock has gone. 28 stamps in total, £35.97. But of course you can divide that cost into 2 interest-free payments, so it makes it really affordable today. If you want to buy them individually, if there's one you want in particular, £14.99. But when you see the price today, £17.99, then another payment of £17.99 in a month's time, you see that you can budget that way, and then you get all 28 stamps. And these are so beautiful. Some of the stamps you can use, of course, beyond Christmas or before Christmas, if you know someone that's got a birthday in a winter month, for example. And the design team have done such a wonderful job. I mean, look at that. Isn't that lovely? With the stars just churning like that. I've never seen one like that. It's really, really nice. Talking of sheep wearing jumpers, how about making a card that looks like a jumper with a sheep on it? Isn't that spectacular? Love that. And of course, you've got the hedgehog as well. And hedgehogs are always popular, aren't they? They're such a, I was going to say a lovely furry creature. Please don't colour one, because you might get spiked is the word to use. Thank you. Spiked. Yes. 161404 is your item number, £17.99. Thank the Lord for producers in my ear. That's all I'll say there. Right, let's move on. Now, the masket sheets did sell out, but you know what? We've managed to get some more, and these are going to be dispatched on the 1st of August. That's actually not too long to wait. We're really nearly there, only a few days. I know that because it's nearly payday. £9.99, 730213 is your item number. Right, now your vintage post up next, also proving to be busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I absolutely adore this. Take a look at this sample I've got in my hand here. Wow. You know, lots of us can't draw, but we'd love to. And that's where stamps come in, because you can create those beautiful scenes by stamping out the images, colouring them in. If you feel confident, take a micro pen and just add a bit of detail in there if you want to. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And that doesn't have to be at Christmas. That could be a card any time of the year. You could add your snow, you could add the winter scenes in there. Absolutely stunning. We've been really, really busy. Love that. Love that stamp image. £14.99, 820465 is your item number if you want to go for your village post. And that is a gorgeous set, it really is. £14.99. But if you're going for that, along with your 3 set, you can divide the cost of that into 2. Now, Bar Humbug, that's what we want to say to you. Oh, we're approaching limited stock on Bar Humbug. These are super cool, aren't they? And they're lots of fun. They're lots of fun. And your Bar Humbug, well, you can use these any time of the year. They're absolutely fantastic. But we are approaching limited stock. 782400, which means we only have a few left. If you want to get hold of these, pop them into your basket. Everyone's doing that at the moment, so make sure you get yours as well. 782400 is your item number. Just brilliant. Love those. Really, really do. So I'm glad they were brought back. Right, sentiments. If you need some sentiments, we've got some right here. I love these because you've got different styles of fonts. So you've got choice. It's not one font suits all. You've got lots of different fonts, so it's almost like buying lots of different sets all together. They are fabulous. Now, sentiment-wise, you've got It's Christmas, Bar Humbug. You've got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Have a Cool Christmas, Winter Hugs, Winter is Sprinkled with Frosting, Warm Christmas Wishes from Our Family to Yours, It's Christmas, Let It Snow. And then you've got the snowflakes in there as well, so they're absolutely fabulous, aren't they? £10.99, 805914 is your item number. Something else we've proven to be very, very busy, and I just love this set. I really do. Let me just grab some samples to show you, because these are absolutely fantastic. And the closer you get, the more detail you'll see. So could we have a look at the stamps first, because it's the detail that's on there. When we first came into the studio, we saw this. We thought, oh, isn't that lovely? All the lines in there, all the detail. But getting closer, look at that. Absolutely remarkable. Janie, these are wonderful. Love them. You've got your 2 robins. You've also got your ivy in there. You've got your branch. You've got your mistletoe that's in there as well, and your holly. Look at that. Oh, these are beautiful. Half the stock, though, is gone. Now, if you want to highlight the detail that's in there, you can do, but you can also just colour over it as well. so that you can have your robin as full of detail or as full of colour as you like. £14.99. 244 381 is your item number. Now the Wow embossing powder, we're limited stock with that pen, limited stock now, so it's a good idea if you want that, pop it into your basket. £11.49. It's a great price, but we're limited stock. 133659 is your item number. Now we've got an update on Bar Humbug. It has technically sold out. Technically sold out. Always did. That's a great. I love that. I love all the, you know, I know that that's the front of your stamps, but if you actually just to stamp it out like that, I think that would be pretty cool. Right, I can't tell you any more about that because we're sold out, Jenny. Let's go back to you.
Right, hopefully we've still got hedgehogs.
Yes,
So
we have.
this is the next card that I'm going to do. Okay. Isn't he sweet?
Oh, he's beautiful.
Yeah. Do love a hedgehog. Right, okay, so that's the one that I'm going to do. So I'm using my press, I've really, you know, when the stamps are very detailed, this is the Crafts 2 press. I don't know whether it's back in stock, it was sold out.
I think if you have a look on the website, or we'll have a look on the website for you and we'll let you know.
It will be back in anyway, if, you know, even if it isn't. And this is the, you know, I do workshops in normal times.
Could I get you just to move your stamping platform,
dear,
not the glass
do
mat?
I keep
Yeah, there you
moving?
go.
Is it me?
No, not at all. It's
Okay.
our director.
There we go. So all those beautiful details. So I do find the press really quite a useful gadget. Okay.
All the masket sheets, they've sold out as well, everybody. So if you're trying to find them, sneaky peek, sold out, gone. Sorry about that.
Right, okay, so there we go. I've used VersaFine Onyx Black there. So VersaFine is a pigment ink, so it stays wet for a little while.
Okay.
So let's just have my clear powder, and I'll show you just what the Wow embossing powders do. These are some of my favourites. I've got, you know, at Christmas, I immediately reach for these. And again, I'm starting in one spot. As soon as it melts, I'm moving on, and you can see it change colour, and you can see it raise up, and that just gives you such a beautiful, strong image.
Oh, that looks
let's just
fabulous.
show you. It's very difficult with the camera to show you the depth, but
we're getting close now. If you hold it there, there you go. Yeah.
It's really shiny and raised, and it makes your colouring much easier.
Does it? Does it act like a resist then?
Because you've got lines. It's you know, so yeah, brilliant. Okay, so what I've done, I have got one a bit further forward. Let me just get my colours.
Look at his little feet pointing at each other.
Yeah, he's cute.
So cute.
Right. So the way I would start, I would use, this one is Flesh. It's now called Natural Beige. So it's just a light colour. So I would start with one colour like that, and then I would start with another colour. This is beige, and I would just sort of put this round. As usual, not working in too large an area at a time, and I'm just moving that colour with the lighter pen, which means that I can sort of colour in, I'm colouring in much quicker than I would normally. Because I like colouring, I would take some time doing this, but this is just speed stamping because I've got 5 minutes, haven't I?
I've got something to tell everyone at home. Have we gone limited? The Village Post has gone limited stock, so we're having a very busy show. I don't know what you're going to do at 7 o'clock tonight, Jenny.
Okay.
But that's fine. More demos. But hopefully at home you'll appreciate the fact that we do need to tell you when things are selling out and what we've got and what we haven't got, just to keep you informed. Because I know that new people join us all the time, Jenny, so just try to keep everyone up to date with that. So back to you.
Okay, so basically I put on 2 colours to begin with, okay, till it's covered. So the yeah, okay, I'll just finish this bit. Right, where's my brown gone? There it is, upside down. So basically I just quickly get a colour on, but then I put in detail afterwards.
So this is like the background colour, Jenny.
So that's your base. You can immediately see where you're going.
Yeah.
Then I would spend a little time just going into all those little spines there.
Oh.
And as I say, the embossing powder helps you. You've got that raised image. These are clean colour pens, so you can get into the smallest area with the tip.
We've sold out of the Village Post, everyone, sold out. So if you are trying to get hold of that, it's gone. Another sellout, Jenny. Well done.
Brilliant.
Congratulations.
Okay, so I put the light over there, I'm taking the dark onto the light, and then I'm just changing it slightly. So, you know, you can change it until you've got the colour that you want. I'll do the same on the bottom. Put a little bit of colour on, pull it in, and then it's not one flat colour, okay? But I want to get on rather than spend a long time on that bit. But you can see this one's much further forward, but it isn't finished. So what I've done, I've gone in with a second brown, I've gone in with a bit of mustard, and just once I've finished colouring, I've just done a small area at a time and just poured the colour in like this, and I keep changing it until I'm happy with the result.
Now, Jenny,
but
when
by
you're
starting with that base, it means that you can build it up until you've got something like that. That's still not finished, but that gives you an idea of how to build it up.
I love watching you colour, you know that.
Yeah, but I want to get on to the other bits.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Would you say it's a rule of 2 or 3 colours?
I normally use 2 at a time. You don't want to leave the lids off. And always keep a bit of kitchen towel to hand in case you do it wrong. If you don't like what you've done, you can flood the area with clean water, pat it, and you'll lighten it, allow it to dry, and then you can work over the top again.
Right, you've got 5 minutes on this show,
Okay, we
Jenny.
can do it. Right, so I have water, I have a paintbrush, and I've got a tile. I like using a tile because it's white, I can see the colours, and you can use as many as you want. I've got 3 here, but I'm going to use the Mermaid Lagoon, and I'm going to use Blueprint Sketch. And what I'm going to do, instead of putting water on them like I would normally, I just spritz them.
Okay.
Right, now what I'm going to do, I'm putting clean water over my card.
Do you put a lot, Jenny, or?
Yes, a reasonable amount, because you don't want it to dry while you're doing it.
Got you.
If it starts running everywhere, that's too much. But I'm just making the card wet so that when I add the water, it'll almost colour itself.
Wow,
and
whoops,
there's a hair on there.
60% of the large bundle gone now. 60%. Freedom members, you get that extra discounts. Well worth becoming a Freedom member today. Check out the T's and C's online. It's £7.97 a month. You don't pay any P&P, and you get great discounts like this. So Freedom members saving £9, a generous saving for you. £17.99 today and £17.99 in a month's time. Gets you the whole complete set. We'll send it all out in one go. We will wait for the second payment. How about that? It's a great deal. 161404. Very busy for this, Jenny.
I'm not surprised. They're beautiful stamps.
They are.
Right, so and then you just mess around until you've got it as you want it. You could dry it with your heat gun, but I prefer just to let that to dry naturally.
Can I ask you another question, Jenny, because I'm interested in what you're doing? The brush that you're using is a flat-ended brush, or is it a rounded brush? Does that matter?
This is a Winsor & Newton Cotman 6. I tend to use a six size brush for most of the time.
Okay.
Probably 90% of the time you'd see me using this brush because it does large and small.
Good to
know. Yeah.
Good to know.
So there we are. That's completely different to the original one. If you don't like such a loose colouring. I like the fact that it looks as though I've hand painted that, which I have, but I did have some control. If you want more control, just put masking tape round and then colour up to the masking tape, but leave some bits not, leave some bits, don't go right up to the edge everywhere. And then when you take it off, you'll have a far more controlled look. So it's your game. So here we are. This is fast forward. It depends how much time we've got.
We've got 2 minutes, Jenny.
Right, okay. So this is from the set, Winter Hugs.
Oh.
Okay, that's from the wording set. We have Mermaid Lagoon, and we will just put some...
Oh, that looks lovely.
And I would put the hologram over this, like I did on the original. And that's why the background has to be dry first of all. And let's go back to the... in fact, I'll put the powder on.
OK, whilst you do that, I just need to tell everyone at home, apologies again for interrupting you, Jenny, that Janie's Robin is now limited stock. If you've been thinking, oh, I might get that in the later show, it's probably going to fly out the door and not be here. £14.99, 244 381. It is absolutely incredible, the detail that's in that when you get this home. So, yeah, almost sold out of that one as well, Jenny.
Yeah. Right, so I put the powder on and I would heat it up, but let me just talk you through it because we're running out of time. So you can see I've put the, I've heated the powder, I've just coloured in there with the hologram. I coloured in with the clean colour first, then put the hologram powder over the top. I've put a few grey lines in, going the way of the pines, so you do it like this.
Jenny, we're out of time. I don't know where the time goes. I know I chunter on. You're back at 7 o'clock?
Back at 7,
I don't know what we're going to have left, but we'll have Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, everyone. Do check out your baskets, though, because we're still busy. Right, coming up next, it's our John and Alex with Crafts 2. We've also got the Happy Puzzle Show coming up, and then Totally Patched One Day Special launches at 6.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello and good afternoon. It's time for our final call. Now, I want to get in the happy hour deal right at the top of the show. Hey, so John, these are fabulous storage bags, aren't they?
They are amazing storage cases. It's what I archive all my dies into.
Yes.
But you can actually fit a lot more in there than these. So you've got the pockets, you've got the slide-in magnetic sheets.
Yeah.
They're even sort of corner finished, which I like.
Yeah.
So they're not sort of, you know, they don't stick in because they've got a square off corner.
Got you.
You can fit stamps and embossing folders and everything in. And for this hour, what we've done is we've done a double pack.
Amazing.
For people, so you can really, you know, bound up your storage because you never have enough.
No.
I mean, I'm a storage addict.
Yes, me too.
As you know, I have everything labelled in the craft cave.
You're so good.
So, you know, I have a shelf of these, which is like my archive going back the last sort of like 4 years.
Cool. Do you know how many sheets we get in here?
You get 10.
Wonderful.
You get 10 inserts and 10 magnetic shirts in each one. So,
yeah.
you know, the whole complete collection has 20 in there.
Brilliant. So you're getting the 2 of those. Right, you've got a £15 saving only up until the end of the hour. It's £24.98, 210593. Now we do have a one-day special, but to be honest, we're just going to go straight to the complete collection because that's what the majority of you have been going for. I've just popped that down there. So we have got the Kaleido machine itself, which is all singing, all dancing, does so many things.
It is, yeah. I think we forget it's a basic die cutting machine.
Okay.
Die cutting, embossing, take any dies up to 5.5 inches.
Wonderful.
Big dies, originals dies.
Yeah.
People forget there's lots of different widths of dies. There's not just the thin lit ones.
Yeah.
So we'll take all of those, which is brilliant. Great, best die cutting machine I've used in an A5 size.
Yes.
But then you've got the heated rollers, which means when you tie it together with the pen, the ink and the magic medium, you can do foil any stamp, any stencil, any ink technique.
Right.
You can foil anything you want, even laser printing you can foil.
Wow.
Running through it.
Yeah.
But then there's so many other techniques that we've done. If you've seen some of the shows, we've pressed flowers in it, we've made our own paper with those pressed into it, we've melted wax crayons, you can put Angelina fibres and fusible film through.
That I didn't
You can
know.
sort of set, so you know you have to get an iron for that, you know, just use your Kaleido.
Cool.
So basically it's an all-in-one technique machine, and the thing that I said is on the last show is when I'd finished going through it with Leonie.
Yeah.
This morning's show, she came off and said, I want one of those.
Right.
She's having one.
Yeah.
And then after the 12 o'clock show, I got a phone from Charmaine, phone call from Charmaine Dolly Dimples.
Yeah.
She went, I've just put my order in.
There you go.
But when you've got other demonstrators prepared to put their money into the products you've done, that does give you that little bit of, I got it right.
Yes, of course you
because
did,
they
yes.
are, you know, they're, to me, they're the people who are really, you know, the sceptics. We're all sceptics when it comes to it. So to me, it really gives it not just my endorsement, but other people are prepared to put their money where their mouth is.
Well, this has been a long time in the making, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's been over 18 months in development. I spotted the machine and there was nothing to do with it.
Right.
And then I developed the ink with one manufacturer, I developed the pen with another one in the machine, developed the magic medium with another manufacturer, so that we got it spread about, but also so that we could pull this together. So it is unique, it's not anywhere else, and there's no other machine that will do it.
Righty-ho. So we're just having a look here. So in with the complete collection, you're seeing you're getting all of those 10 fabulous foils. You're getting the magic medium. And if you haven't yet seen, please go back on Rewind because John has done, I swear, hundreds of techniques. So this is really great. Then you're also getting another gold foil up here. You have got the ink. You've got the pad for it, so that's your black liquid ink. You've got the pad for it. You've got the pen. And remind me what the little tool is called?
The little stripe, as they call it in the thing, is your base on your die cutting machine, on your Kaleido, is magnetic. So I can actually put a die on it and So it's
It
a
sticks.
magnetic base plate. So you can actually put that on, change your plate to the bottom and die cut that way.
Okay.
But it's also, the stripe is so that you put your foil on to this,
Right.
on the paper, and then you put your stripe on to hold it down.
Okay.
I find it too much of a faff.
That's fair enough.
I don't use
but it's
it,
there
I
for
just
anybody
fold
else.
it over, but it's there if you want.
Yeah.
It's on the instructions and it's in the videos on YouTube on how to use it.
Wonderful. And I mustn't forget, you also get all of the plates, all of them there. And I've got some different things that you've done for us, different techniques. So should we chat about them?
Yeah, this was pressing some flowers, petals, straight in that I picked from the smoking area out the back.
Okay.
I would love to say your lovely garden, but it's not. They're growing up in between. It's very nice, but you know, it's concrete.
Yeah.
But you've got the woods sort of impinging in and
You
everywhere.
have, yeah.
So you've got that done with that, and it's just pressed in, and it presses the pattern, the colour, and everything in, and that's completely smooth.
Yes.
So you can stamp over that or anything.
Nice.
It's not like pressed in. Then we've got a napkin, I think, is next.
Oh, sorry.
And a
I can
piece of
get some-
fabric.
Yeah, and a piece.
So that's fabric that's been foiled, or been
Amazing.
stamped with the Kaleido ink and then foiled, and that's just on normal sort of cheap calico, nothing special, so you can do it onto fabric.
Yep.
I think next you've got a napkin.
Yes.
And that comes beautifully, and again, that's not an expensive napkin. This is, you know, like a 99p plus a penny shop one.
Yes.
So you can now stamp and or stencil and foil onto napkins, but if you look, as you move that,
Yeah.
watch, none of that foiling is creasing.
No.
You could screw that up and that foiling won't crease. It would be the same as if you'd bought it foiled
Wow.
in a shop. It's exactly almost the same process that we're using.
Nice.
Again, another, I think that's a napkin or maybe another
Think
piece
so.
of fabric.
Let's go here.
Yeah, that's wax. Now what I've done is I've
Yep.
stenciled with the ink through one of the die cut pieces.
Yep.
I've then foiled it in blue. Then I've put wax over the top.
Amazing.
And I actually flicked the ink on.
Yeah.
That's what the silver bits are before I did anything. But you see how it even resists the wax.
Yeah.
Which of course embossing powders and nothing else will.
Yeah.
So the foiling gives you the ultimate resist. The next piece I think is just a piece of wax crayon.
Yeah.
Just grated and put through to give you that.
Cool. I've got this
Then we've
upside
got
down.
foiling, really fine detailed stamps.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you see how fine, that's actually Daisy Daisy in French.
Yeah.
So you can actually read it if you can read sort of French, to be honest. It's
Yeah.
that fine.
Shall I skip to some?
Yeah.
Let's skip to this one.
So again here, so you've got a background that's been stamped over the top of wax crayon and pencil crayons just scribbled on.
Yeah.
Then you've got like a tag stamped onto black. So you can see there that every single bit of that image from that stamp has foiled.
Yeah.
Because it's a black ink on black card. So there's nothing sort of, you know, faking it from behind. Shows how detailed a stamped image you can now foil. And again there, the red on the white, I just think is beautiful.
It is, isn't
You've
it?
even got, where there was a little bubble in the design of the stamp, you've even got that as foiled as well.
That is so cool, isn't it? Right, now, on your complete collection, this does have a Freedom discount, which is jolly marvellous. There you go. Now, you can spread the cost as well 3 ways instead of 2. But look, this is the final call. This is the last live hour. You're going to be seeing this, and it will be going up at 6 p.m. We are 70% of the stock gone. If you're a Freedom member, 3 payments of £47.46, 545390. And like I said, we've tried to make this as affordable as we possibly can, but we've had so many fabulous testimonies, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We've got so many reviews of genuine people emailing in saying how
Yeah.
brilliant it is. We've had lots of, if you've got any questions, email them in.
Yes, please.
I've had one question about the ink from a lady, so I'll answer that first
Good
when
stuff.
it comes to demoing.
Yeah.
But yeah, email your questions in. But the only thing I can say on this is it works. If you follow really simple steps and rules, it works.
Yeah.
And so many other ways of foiling actually mean what you have to do is you have to get the temperature right, you have to get the right hot foil stamp, the right foil.
Yeah.
You have to get it through, then you have to run it through a die cutting machine, then you have to plug it back in and reheat. And you don't have to do any of this with this. It's just one-stop shop.
I love that.
So even in that, you know, if you actually priced a die cutting machine and a
Yes.
foiling machine together, you'd be paying twice of this before you even get any foils or anything to use with it.
Absolutely. So this is a great value bundle, let me tell you. So 70% of the stock gone on the complete collection. Gotta go for these because they are absolutely flying. This is the happy hour deal. So you're getting 2 of these very stylish, may I say, folders.
It's
I really like
a beautiful
them.
design, isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, they've kept it. It's the Crafts 2 design, and they've
Yeah.
had it for about 5 years now.
Nice.
But it's just timeless, and it really, really works. And they look. I know it sounds weird, but because they're made and they're quality,
Yeah.
they look nice on your shelf.
Yes, and that's what I like.
And I think that's important. You know, we need to. I spend nothing on my shelves, but the things on there I want to look nice, because you're crafting in there.
Yeah.
You need to have something nice to look at.
Absolutely. And remember, there's 10 sleeves and magnetic sheets in each, so 20 in total. £15 saving, $24.98 is the price just for this hour. 210593. John, so what would you like to show us first?
Right, okay, so I'm just gonna stamp again, which I keep doing this, but I want to show you. I had a lady email in,
yeah,
and she said what's happening is, or she messaged on Facebook, and I haven't replied yet. I'm sorry. I only sort of sometimes when I'm in the studio, the signal's not the best, is it? So you only see little bits. So Sam sometimes answers. So what she said is her card's sticking. Now I've had this. So what I want to go through is this is me using. This is a mixed media card, so this is a card with a little bit of tooth.
Okay.
This is the Dolly Dimples mixed media card that I'm using.
Nice.
Which I got from here. So, you know, I know that it works. And I'm pressing on quite well, yeah?
Yes.
And we've got aircon in here, so it's quite cool. So, no problem. Sticks a little bit, stamps, come out perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, not a problem. Now, the lady says it's sticking to a paper, and this happens when you use, and I've borrowed a sheet. When you use something like, when you use a super smooth card, now, I say this a lot, perfect for a lot of the things that you do, but for this is pre-print card,
yeah,
and this is where it comes from. It's actually end of rolls, and it's been made and manufactured for the print industry to make packaging.
Right.
So it's already been prepped almost with a coating to take a digital print.
Okay.
And it's too smooth sometimes, so if it's very hot, and it has recently, because it happened to one of our angels, Hazel.
Right.
Constantly kept happening. So if it's very hot...
Which it has been recently.
Which it has been recently.
Yeah.
And if you're using the super smooth card, I've inked it exactly the same way.
Yeah.
I pressed it down, and it won't do it to me now.
Okay.
But it sometimes does. If you kind of leave it a little bit, oh, you're not quick enough, and it's hot, it's not going to do it. It starts to stick to the paper.
Maybe we should turn the aircon off.
Yeah, I'm not going to get to do it. So that's what's actually happening is you're either not inking enough. I'm going to turn this one over because every single batch is sort of different of this.
Yeah.
But if you sometimes don't ink it enough and you put on a bit too much pressure, what happens is the paper kind of sticks. It did happen to me a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Because I was using the wrong card. So I'm just going to turn this over and give it a press.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And what happens is no, it's not going to do it now.
Oh, it's typical,
but that's
isn't
what's
it?
happening.
Okay.
So what you want to do is try and avoid using really like the super smooth.
Yes.
Leave that for your other stamping, for your colouring or anything else.
Yeah.
Go for a little bit of a textured paper like the mixed media card, or do this when it's cool.
Yes.
If it's
get a
really
fan on.
warm, it's heat-activated ink, remember?
Yeah.
So if the heat gets to it and it's really warm and that goes onto this card, when it's hot, it seems to just pull the surface off.
Right.
And I know I'm not going to get it to do it now. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry.
But it does. It works that way.
Right. Okay.
So if I'm doing that, I always do it when it's cool and I've pre-prepped it. So what I've got here is, so I've stamped. This is the image I stamped. Yeah.
Yep.
This is the image I stamped earlier. I've not left this particularly. Again, if you're using a very smooth cardstock, leave it a good hour to settle, because there's no fibres for it to go into. Because the way that smooth is made is it's run through hot rollers.
Yes.
Well, that's what this is, in a way. So what you're actually doing is it's already ready to go on that way.
Yeah.
So I fold over my foil.
Okay.
Yeah. Rather than going for the stripe.
That's fair
If
enough.
I was using the stripe, I'd turn it that way. I put my foil on flat and I put my metal stripe on there. So like I can put a die on there.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
But it's a very thin stripe. To me, it's a lot of faff.
That's
I
all
find
right.
it a lot
But it's nice that
easier.
we've got choice. If you want to use it, you can.
I always find the cheapest way to do things, you know, and I've had a lot of time playing with it. So we fold it over, bring our machine in. I'm using the gold holographic, and I literally just run it through.
Lovely.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't have to get it up to temperature. It beeps at me when it's ready. We peel it off.
And there it is. Look at the detail.
That's the gold holographic.
Beautiful.
Yeah?
Yep.
Anyone can do that. Yes, sometimes I'm getting away with foiling it straight away because I'm using a card with a bit of a tooth, but can I, if I pass that to you, and I put it there for you to take the other end, give that a feel now. Doesn't that feel smooth?
It does.
Okay. This is the paper before I've stamped it.
Oh, there is a difference.
There is I love that, because you've got genuine surprise in your voice then. There is a difference because it's hot rollering, so I'm almost making it into my own super smooth card. But the way it works is I'm going to pull in another one here, and this is a hot wax.
Right.
So I made this background with wax. In the machine earlier.
Okay.
Then I stamped over with the Kaleido ink. But the idea is the Kaleido foil will only stick where the ink is.
Okay.
It's a chemical reaction. So none of this wax, even though it'll reheat, will actually pull it off. So I'll just put this on and run that through.
Lovely stuff.
So, and when it comes to the foil in it, what you can do is you use, that's why we do the complete collection. Let's just get that flat and straight. Sorry.
Oh, and then I think we've had a question after
So
that.
I think because quite a few people usually ask about the foil. The foil that works in the Kaleido is any foil, so the Kaleido foil is the best, but any foil that works with the toner. So if you've got the foil that will work through your laminator, it will work.
Okay.
If you've got the foil that works with the hot foiling machines, it won't work. What will happen is, because they're different types of foil, so the coating on the back is different. So if you've got, say, if you bought yourself one of the old hot foiling machines, you've got a lot of that foil, you can foil it in here, but what will happen is, it won't come off, peel off like this and give just the design. You can see there.
Ooh, wow.
So it's gone on in different, I love that, it's very distressed.
Yeah.
Or if I use a full piece, but let's grab something else. I'm going to grab a piece of black now, actually, because that's my favourite.
Oh, sure.
What it will do is it will foil the whole of it in a flat sheet.
Yeah.
And that's actually what happens when you use that foil. So any foil that works with the toner foils and the toner machines will work in here.
Got you.
Yeah, but any foil you bought to go with your hot foiling machines won't.
Good.
It will just completely foil. It won't harm your machine at all.
That's good.
But it'll just give you a whole sheet. So if this was one of those, so if this is one of these, basically, when I foil this, all I will get out is a sheet of gold full holographic. Yeah, so, but on the foil, I know we had problems and we ran out. I know we've been out of stock for a long time, to the fact that's why I'm opening new packs.
Yeah.
Because I run out of nearly every colour.
Yeah.
We have lots and lots in stock.
Good stuff.
We have foil on the show, and that won't finish when the show finishes, the foil.
Nice.
And we've got the foil on reorder already.
Right.
So that it will come back in, so we will have it.
Cool.
But this is going on black.
Oh, I love it on the black. Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. So effective.
And I stamped this, I think, 2 months ago.
Wow.
So you can leave them. The longest I've left it so far is 7 months. Because it's not about the ink being wet.
Yeah.
It's not about the ink being sticky. It's not about it not getting any dust or anything. It's a chemical reaction caused between the ink, which is a chemical ink, the heat, and the adhesive on the back of the foil.
It's very clever.
The adhesive on the back is activated by a chemical that's in our inks.
Right.
In combination with the heat. So I can get this. This is one I stamped earlier. Yeah. And I can, and this is the best way to show you. I'll use this old scrap. It's nothing to do with pressure. So this is the ink going through. I'm going to run it through the machine to show you it's not the pressure or anything. Nothing will happen. You have to have a combination of, nothing. You have to have a combination of the heat.
Yes.
The ink and the foil, and that's what does the job.
Right.
So just to show you that I've not faked it.
Okay, no worries.
Well, you know, I always question everything.
I know, but that's what we all like.
So take that, peel that off. Ooh. I haven't. So that's not worked.
Okay.
Okay, so just check my temperature.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually for anybody at home. Like the start-up time, the heat-up time.
It's about 7 to 9 minutes.
7 to 9 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. It actually takes 7 minutes on mine, but I always say give it up to 9 just in case, because you never know if anyone else has.
Right.
And if you leave your machine on accidentally, it will stay on. But the heat will stop and it will go cold.
Yeah, I was
so
saying...
after a couple of hours, it goes cold.
I was saying it's a bit like your straighteners, because it's a safety mechanism,
It
isn't
is a safety mechanism. So all I've done now is that didn't foil well, so I've now added a shim.
Okay.
Just to increase the pressure and make sure that the heat and the foil are touching properly. And that falls through. That's still, I think I've got something wrong on that one.
No worries. I tell you what,
through completely right.
let me mention the foils, because you can get them on their own, can't you? Just in case you've already got the Kaleido machine, you can get all 10 of the foils, and there we go. Beautiful colours, aren't they? And good prices. There's 3 metres on each, £29.90, 970230. Yeah, Ross is saying he'd add it to the complete collection, and then you've got double then to have a play with.
Well, I ordered when it came back into stock 2 of each.
Right.
To be honest.
Yeah.
So one of the questions I get a lot is what about sentiment? So I've just stamped a sentiment already.
Yeah.
Just to speed it up rather than everyone have to watch me keep stamping and
That's all right.
things like that. And again, I've let this settle a little bit. So I always do it twice.
Okay.
Okay. And the reason is, it's only a piece of card. If it works twice, brilliant.
Yeah.
But a sentiment can be a little bit trickier.
Right.
So, because you're not using a full piece of card, so again, with the foil, turn it over, so you've got the fold, and we run it through and try it. Because what I found sometimes with the sentiments is, that certainly if they're finer, I need a shim.
Right, okay.
So I always do it twice and choose the best, but I always used to do that when I heat emboss.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
My habit, really. So take that off. There we go, you see, look.
There you are.
So it's only caught the edges. It's not
And it's
done
so
it as much.
fine.
So what I would do is with the next one is shim it. So I'm going to just change colour so that I've got a different roll.
Okay.
Just so it, because I'm just worried that the holographic might not show as well. So this time I'm going to do exactly the same, but I'm going to add a shimmer paper.
Sure.
So I'm going to add that in between the 2 plates. So I'm increasing the pressure, fold it over the same, and just run it through. Exactly the same way.
Okay.
And this time I'm increasing the pressure, and I can see that that's done it better. And there we go.
Beautiful. Look at that.
So I get everything, even that fine level of detail.
Nice. Right, John, I'll do a quick
Okay.
recap if I may.
Cool.
We are 3/4 of the stock gone on our Kaleido machine. Our complete, well, it's not just the machine, it's that whole complete collection. You are getting the machine, you've got a gold foil here, you've got the black liquid ink, you've got the pad itself, you've got the pen, which then you can get really fine detail for foiling. You've got the stripe, and then down here you've got the magic medium and 10 fabulous foils. And don't forget you get all your plates too, because I keep forgetting to say that. I've got a board here actually. You happy to run through this board? Because there's so many different techniques that you can do. So that's like foiling 2 different colours, isn't it?
Yep, so that's using the magic medium, using the waste, and then so the second piece there you're looking at, okay, that is foiled as normal.
Right.
The first piece is using the waste from that onto the magic medium, then adding pink over the top and re-going through.
Nice.
Yeah, then you've got a basic, that's using the mother of pearl. Just works beautifully. That's using the magic medium through a stencil.
Yeah.
That's using a pen, the foiling pen.
Yes.
Through a stencil and then foiling in different colours.
Fab.
And different scraps. That's onto rice paper.
Amazing.
So you can do that. This is one where Sam did with embossing powder. So he just basically threw some embossing powder on as well, and then the foil. So it gives it, if you feel it, should be a little bit raised.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Then this is foiling. You have to sort of tip this one onto patterned paper.
Cool.
But it shows you how it's foiled over the top, and it's not picked up any of the patterned paper. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is, I think, this is either wax crayons or watercolour crayons.
Right.
Just scribbled on. But if you feel that again, Feels like super smooth card you
It
buy.
does. Yeah.
Because it's set and sealed in, so
Yeah.
it's on the top. This is using the mother of pearl, but if you move that, you'll see how the watercolour is resisted.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
basically, there's nothing I've found so far that will colour over the foil.
Right.
It will always resist. Again, a piece of waste from this one that's stamped there. But look how the detail in all of those little holly leaves.
Yes.
You even get on all the words in there. That's how detailed it is.
Amazing.
Stamping over the top with different colours. So stamped in green, and then stamped in black and foiled.
Yeah.
Then stamped again in black and pink. Then done the same in silver.
Amazing.
So it goes on top of each other. Using the scraps just over the top of a stamped image. That's actually using multiple layers and using scraps and putting them on.
Yeah.
So it shows how you can build. So underneath that silver is green.
Yes.
But because we've inked over it, so the ink even works on top of the foiling. And I don't know, again, anything else that works on top of the foiling apart from the Kaleido ink. This is pressing through there with lavender.
I love that.
But feel it,
Yeah.
completely smooth,
Yeah.
no issues at all. Again, another gold one. I think that might be the embossing powder, actually, that Sam's done.
Okay.
Wax crayon.
Yeah.
And then the next one down, we've got the waste from stenciling. The next one is stenciling with the ink, not
Right.
with the magic medium.
Yeah.
That's setting leaves and wax crayons together onto paper, but again, that looks like it's raised, it's not.
Indeed.
Watercolouring over.
Yeah.
And then we've got just splashing ink on and foiling it. And finally, stamping and foiling over wax crayon background.
Yeah, I know, Jimmy's just said it earlier. We don't know how you remember all of that. I think that's really cool. And I've also got a few samples here to show you because they're so beautiful. Oh, I need to show the embossed one because this is fantastic. So as in with the embossing folders, isn't it? I think.
So you just emboss your embossing folder as normal. There's a video on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you rub your pad over the top, and then you put foil over and run it through your machine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
and
cool.
you'll still get, you squash out some of the embossing, but it's still got that embossed feel.
Yeah.
But of course it puts foil wherever the ink pad touched.
Amazing. Oh, look at these little... Oh, is this onto acetate?
So these are stamped onto acetate and
Yeah.
foiled. But again, acetate foiled butterflies would cost you a fortune. And that you can do yourself. It's just what I absolutely love.
Nice.
And again, just stamping, I think, I can't remember whose that was. That might be one of Sheila's. Leslie's. But again, just stamped a really detailed 2J shape stamp.
Yeah.
And foiled in the blue. But it looks so much more expensive than just stamping with ink.
Yeah, like if you go into a card shop, you know, you're paying a good few quid for this.
You are, and the one thing that we can't do at home that they can do in the professional card shops, we cannot flat foil. Well, we can now.
Yes.
We never could before. We could only ever use the foiling machines and raised and whatever those dies are. Now, if you can draw it, paint it, or stamp it, or stencil it, you can foil it.
Amazing. So remember, this is the last live hour. We have got this bundle on. We've got it on a freedom price and flexi. You can spread that cost. It'll swizzle round in a minute. Your item number is 545390. So remember, this is a one-stop shop. I really like that expression because it really is. It does so much. 3 payments of £47.46 if you are a freedom member. Do excuse me. Just going to duck down here. Got to mention the happy hour again. These have been flying out the door. Not surprised. So you've got 10 sleeves in here, also with the magnetic sheets. So you've got 20 in total because you're getting both of them. £15 saving, but only for the next half an hour, and it's £24.98. Item number is 210593. You happy to come back?
Yeah, cool. So what I've done is, this is a test. So I've tried this at home.
Okay.
So I asked Ross, our producer, to print me out the craft store logo in black and white laser printer.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what it will do is, now normally I would spray glue this onto card.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I prefer it on card, but we'll try it on the paper. But basically, I've got a shim in there just to help. And the idea is that this means that you can now do all your inserts, print out your poems, print out any sentiments you want onto paper or card, and you can foil that as long as it's been laser printed or it's been photocopied.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's toner activated is the trick of it. So you don't have to, I've not added any ink on this, I've not had to do anything. So if you've got digi-stamps, you see there, I should have done the card.
Oh, that is so cool, isn't it? That looks like a sticker, actually.
Yeah.
See-through sticker. That's amazing.
But if you think, And again, even there where it was a lighter colour, so it's not got as much ink, it's picked up less, you're getting all of the stripes. So of course that means that you can now do anything you want to. And of course, the trick I didn't show you earlier, and I've got to find, I've got a piece we have, okay? So I don't want to waste that.
Yep.
Okay, oh, I love the look of that. So this is a piece, all you do is, it's better if it's actually fair if I show you. So take a piece of blank card, magic medium.
Okay.
Put a little bit on. Okay, just like that. I'm using a scraper, but you can use a spatula or anything. Just pull it down and effectively coat the card with a thin layer of the magic medium. And the magic medium is a clear medium for going through stencils, anyone's stencils, any company's stencils, and foiling, and I'll show you that in a second. But this also lets you use your waste.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave that to one side to dry
Yes.
for a couple of minutes because it's tacky, till it's not tacky anymore, yeah? I can then pop this on, fold it over.
This is going to look cool.
Same as before, and it depends on how well it foils, depends on how well you've coated the card. So we'll just run that through, but you get no waste. So I pull this off.
Ta-da! That looks so cool
So
as
I've got
well.
a crease because there was a crease in it, but I quite like that. But we can do is that's now sealed and dry.
Yes.
It's not sticky or anything, but I can reactivate that. So you're kind of blue and pink, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
Well, blue and pink and purple and green and everything else. So
all the
I should
colours.
grab the proper pink. That's good. The proper pink. So I can put now a different colour on.
Yeah.
So again, you could do this with your papers if you've got CDs. You could do this with your digistamps.
Right.
Yeah. So anything that you've got.
Yeah.
That you can print if you've got a laser printer, which are really quite cheap, or just print it out at home and then photocopy it.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's like 2p, 4p a copy or something.
Yeah,
No,
something
it's
like
not
that.
expensive. Photocopy it. It means you can do your own designs and foil them, which you can't do any other way. Oh, I got that wrong. Why's that not worked?
Don't worry.
That's supposed to only go where it is. Oh, it's the wrong... I used the wrong foil.
Don't worry.
Sorry, that
It's
should have
all
been
good.
really good, but isn't.
Don't you
well,
worry.
we all make mistakes.
Absolutely.
Cool. Right.
We've also got acetate on the show, that fabulous acetate.
Yeah.
Which isn't just any acetate. Oh, it's sold out earlier. I'm
It
sorry.
did,
I
yeah.
thought we still had some.
But what I've got here is, I've gone through a stencil already
Okay.
with the magic medium. So you can see you've got a slightly raised... There we go, get the colour right.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say I want to use some of the scraps or some of the bits that I've kind of collected. Where's my... Oh, there we go. I keep a bag of them from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Of all little scraps
Well, I
and
love
pieces
that
and
you don't
bits
waste
left over.
anything. It's amazing.
Don't waste. And this is, you know, this has had text on it, so I'm just going to cut a few different scraps and pieces. And just place them over. Yeah. Any old how.
Yeah, I like this
roughly.
a lot.
Don't go mad, but don't waste anything.
Yeah.
Again, this has had something off it. I don't know what. So again, just going on. Random places. Make sure there's some foil on it. We'll have a little bit of gold as well, shall we?
Sounds good.
And you can use all of these in any, you know, literally in any way you want to. Got a bit of, I have got a bit of green there. Let's put a little
Because
bit
I
of
think the
green
foils,
on.
they're so precious, aren't they?
Well, they are. You're getting total in the complete. You're getting 33 metres because you're getting 3 metres on a roll in the machine anyway.
Yes, and then
you're actually getting the extra because you're getting the 10 extra rolls at 3 metres a roll. So you're getting an awful lot. But again, you've paid good money for it.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be wasting it. Let's put the pink there. And what should we finish with in the middle?
Oh, whatever you fancy. Whatever you've got left.
I've never got a clue what we're going to do. Let's go with a bit of gold. A bit of gold holographic there. So let's cut a bit of that off, shall we? So, right. So I'm effectively almost, there we go, I've covered the image.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I just want to take some greaseproof paper. Now my friend texted me earlier, Pauline, to say, are you sure you mean greaseproof? Because you said wax paper at first.
Okay.
Not wax paper, greaseproof.
Right, which we can get from any supermarket, can't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get it out your kitchen drawer.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't want you to have to go and buy anything extra.
Right. Well, you know me, I don't cook, John, so...
All right, so you would have to go to the supermarket, Alex,
I would.
and buy some greaseproof paper or some baking parchment or something like that. So again, on there, I'm going to take the shim out. Okay, but all I want to do is, it's not protecting, but I don't want those bits to get stuck to the roller.
Right.
And because they're loose, they could do. Yeah? So just bring my machine in. Because I keep moving it, I don't want it to, if it's come unplugged, it will start to cool down.
Yeah.
And just run through as normal. I go a little bit slower with this.
Okay.
Because obviously I want to make sure that everything goes down. And then all I start to do is to pull these pieces off.
Right. Oh, wow, look at that. It's so detailed.
Whoops, that's a bit too hard, but hey,
That's like a plaster
you'll
then.
learn that.
Yeah.
You will learn. But there we go.
Gorgeous. I love that multicolour. That's so pretty.
But you get, you know, such a different look every time. with
Nice.
it. There we go.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Do you need a moment?
If I could, that'd be great, because I kind of let things get everywhere.
Look at that. It's great.
Yay! Stuff's everywhere.
Okie dokie. Like I said, this is your last chance saloon to get this bundle at this price. We are now approaching 80% of the stock gone. So you can see you've got your fantastic Kaleido machine. You've got the roll of foil that comes with it anyway, if it would come with the kit. You've got the black ink, the Kaleido liquid ink. You've got the pad, all of the plates, because I keep forgetting to mention that. You've got the pen that you can do really fine detail with, the stripe, you've got your magic medium, and you have got those 10 beautiful foils. I've got a board down here as well that shows all of those fabulous colours. Here we are. Look at these. Beautiful, aren't they? Very, very nice. And so you've done them onto black and onto white, just so you can see that difference.
Just so you can see the difference, and also you can see on the black, because the ink is black, the ink's not. Sometimes you might look at it and think, oh, well, I'm sure that's a little bit black. It's not, it's a reflection. But on the black, there's no way that it could be the ink making it look good, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's only the foiling, that is literally all you can see.
Absolutely beautiful. Okie dokie. Remember, this does have that freedom discount. And, you know, it's one of those things that I love about the craft store, nearly said it, the craft store, still in the brain, is that we can spread the cost and we send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. You're not going to have to wait for 3 months, so you can get it home, you can start playing. 545390 is your item number, but it's a really good price. As John was saying, if you were to buy, you know, your foiling machine and your die cutting machine separately, it's going to be twice the price. Another one of our, another little view, that's what I was trying to say, of our happy hour deal. You've only got 20 minutes to get this. It's been super, super busy. You've got 10 sleeves in each with 10 magnetic sheets. Let's just open this up. I love storage. There you go. And you've got a £15 saving, but don't let that slip through your fingers. So you get 20 sheets in total because you're getting 2 of these. £24.98 is the price, 210593. Here's the website, and you can see, because you can shop by brand, you can see everything else that we've got. You can get some more magic mediums if you want, and they come as a little set of 2, I believe. Good stuff. More plates. Now, we've also got those sneak peeks of the stamp and die sets. We've got the Snowfall, that's it. And you've also got the Deer Land. So, yeah, we had a little look at those. Was it earlier? It was last night. That's it. That's it. Lovely stuff. You all right?
Cool. Right, yep. So what I want to show you how I did that piece.
Oh, I love that.
That
yeah.
I did with the little bits. So I want to try and get it right this time. I'm going to use one colour. But
Okay.
this is a stencil. We've got this on the show. This is my Floribunda. You can see it's a really fine stencil.
It's beautiful.
But this isn't like your normal paste. It's almost, if you look at it, it looks like PVA glue. I can honestly promise you it's not.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. But all I do is, again, I'm using my scraper, but you could use just a spatula as normal. I found this in a car tool shop, I think.
Say that again, John.
In the car tool shop. It's actually for I think it's for cleaning off your
Oh,
windows
I see.
or
Okay.
something.
Right.
Yeah, not a cartoon shop.
No.
Sorry,
No.
my dentistry work is meaning I'm still a little bit lispy
No,
and getting
don't
my
you worry.
words. My friend texted me this morning after last night's show and said, "You sounded absolutely fine." She said, "But don't say Netherlands again." She said, "Say Holland." Yeah. She said, the first one's not coming out right. So, but all I do is literally that, through the mask, so stencil anyone's stencils.
Yeah.
You can see there. I mean, again, you wouldn't get PVA glue to go through like that.
Oh, yes, that is a beautiful stencil.
I love this one. I love Floribunda. It's one of my favourites. In fact, I kept the name until I'd drawn a stencil I absolutely loved, because it's one of my favourite names from a company I used to work for years ago. We had a fabric called that. So,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I'm terrible for doing that and keeping it to the same thing. So what colour shall we go for, Alex?
Green?
Yeah, cool. See, I was out of green.
Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you didn't mind opening
I
it.
needed to open them.
I saw it.
I needed to open this literally as soon as it came into the country. I put my order in.
Yeah.
And sort of put my order in, typed my card in, and went, "Please, send it me straight away."
Good stuff.
And it's like, "Are you that out of colours?" "Yes, I'm the same as everybody else.
Yeah.
I'm no more special." So again, go on with a little bit of green. So I'll just do one. But because I've not got scraps, I don't have to worry about putting the tape on. I just fold it over as normal, but I want to make sure that none of the magic medium touches the rollers.
Yeah.
If it does, it will stick to the roller and it will wrap your card round it.
Okay. And you don't put, should you not put tape on to hold that down? Will that do something to the machine?
Well, you can do on the other side if you want to. I don't bother.
Okay, no, I just wondered.
I just want the quickest and laziest way of doing it, to be
cool.
honest. But that's my way of crafting, is if I can do it quicker.
Yeah.
So again, just run it through as normal, but I don't have to go particularly slowly. And again, the thicker it is, the quicker you want to run. So if you've got really deep stencil, run it through relatively quickly.
Okay.
Because you don't want to melt lots of the medium so it starts to squidge.
Right.
There you go.
I love that beautiful...
So you've got a blob there where I've blobbed through.
Yeah.
But all I would do is trim that down, to be perfectly honest. But then you get the beautiful raised pattern, but you get it all completely foiled. And of course what we've got is that piece then to go on with the magic medium plain.
Right.
To make a second one.
Yeah, you get your twofer.
So you get your twofer. Now this is what I love about this. This is a piece I was using earlier, and I've not completely coated it.
Okay.
It's kind of scraped on in areas.
Right.
And what that means is it will only pick up certain bits of this foil. So again.
So will you get like a distressed
So
look?
I'll get a real serious distressed look. But this is what, so don't waste your scrap. This will give me a really nice distressed look on it. So run that through. Okay. So some areas we're stuck down, some won't. But I love the look it gives you. There we go.
It's cool, isn't it? It's really
That is
distressed.
just so beautiful.
Yeah.
And of course we can go over that again with a second colour.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is to sort of seal it almost in. I'm going to use the mother of pearl.
Oh, I love this colour.
To give it a mother of pearl sheen over the top. So again, and then anywhere that there isn't magic medium, I can then ink.
Okay. Right.
So I can really play with it. Makes me think of Leonie with things like this. It's like where she sort of says, just keep slapping it on until you're happy with it. But see there now, I've got...
Just come into it. You can see that extra sheen, can't you?
I've got the mother of pearl in certain areas.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
what I'll do to show you is if I grab a little bit of ink and a blending brush, let's grab something quite bright.
Okay.
So I grab a reddy pink. Yeah. you'll be able to see the areas where it wasn't picked up with the medium. And the areas that it is, because it just literally floats over the top. So then we've got like a 3-colour.
Yes. Fabulous. It's wonderful to look at, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those, it never looks right. This is one thing I have learnt off Leonie, until you trim it down.
Okay.
So take away almost your workings, so people can't see how you've done it in a way. And you've got a really nice piece.
What a lovely topper that is. You can really see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can really work with that.
And then pop a sentiment on.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
exactly. Pop the sentiment on we foiled earlier.
Yeah.
And you're done. It's so easy to do.
Lovely stuff. Shall I show a few more samples?
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, because, yeah. What have we got here? Oh, okay. So you can see stars have been foiled. Now, what was the technique you were saying in the background here as well with this one?
Right, so this is actually going through a stencil with the ink and then splashing some blobs of ink on.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to actually show you that one next, of how we can do that one.
That sounds good.
But yeah, that gives you all of that background, because anywhere the ink goes, anything you can do with ink, yeah, any technique you can do with this, because the one that I thought of this morning and haven't tried yet is the shaving foam technique.
Oh.
If I did different colours of ink and then the black Kaleido ink and swirled it, took the print off, then hopefully wherever the black was, I'll then foil it and it will foil through it as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Imagine get your paintbrush and paint some veins in, and then foiling them in gold.
Amazing.
Make yourself a granite background and put foil gold bits through it and stuff.
Nice. Now the detail that this has picked up is just amazing.
And it's not I say to you, it's not an expensive stamp.
Lovely stuff. Let's bring this one in. Oh yeah, look at that. It's foiled so beautifully. We've got another one here. There we go. I mean, look at that. They all look amazing, don't they? Absolutely stunning. Yeah, Jimmy's just said in our ears, the light just absolutely hits you, but they all look so classy and so elegant. Lovely jubbly. So once more, details are on screen for the complete collection. This is the last live hour, you'll see it. 3 payments of £47.46. Remember, that value is incredible. If you were to buy 2 separate machines, a die cutting machine and a foiling machine, it cost you double this, so this is fantastic. 545390 is your item number. Okay, the happy hour, very busy. I can tell it's raining outside.
Yeah, I can hear it coming through. You can hear it on the roof.
I know. Anyway, back to the happy hour deal. So you've got your 2 very wonderfully beautiful storage bags, and it's got 10 sleeves in and 10 of your magnetic sheets in each. Let me just open them up once more. There
They're
you
never
go.
easy to do, are they?
No, not when I'm holding them like this.
No.
Fat hands. But you've got that £15 saving, but you are getting both of them. There you go. Then you can see it. 10 sheets in each, 20 sheets in total, £24.98. You've only got 15 minutes to get that £15 saving. 210593 is your item number. A few more techniques.
Yeah, right. So I'm going to show you now how we do the stenciling for the card that we had with the sort of silver on the back.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to use my Kaleido ink now. I would say have one brush for this, because it will go hard, and even if you wash it, it will still go hard.
Okay.
After it will stay hard, but I don't know where I've put mine.
It's over there because it fell on the floor. I think it's that one.
It is. I need that's gone solid.
Right.
So I need to wash that really before I use it again. So I'm going to use another one.
Okay, fair enough.
But I've treated myself to lots of these.
Yeah.
I was really bad with them because they were so ridiculously good priced. So literally just go through your stencil in the same way as you would with any ink. Yeah? I'm going straight from the ink pad. So this time I'm using another one we've got on the show, which is the dragonfly with the dots.
This is lovely.
So this is in the same bundle as the one I just used with the Floribunda.
Yeah.
You can see there. So literally,
that's beautiful.
I can
really nice design.
Go. It was Jane who actually said to me, she said the dragonflies would be beautiful foiled. So I can go through, just put a little bit down like that. Really, I really like that. Just go and get onto that one, I think.
Swooping down.
So just going through it, okay? And then I can add a little bit from the pattern here. But this time, you notice I'm going a little bit more sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah? So that means that will lightly foil.
Yes.
So where I've not got quite as much darkness, it will lightly foil. So you'll get almost a dark effect of it, like that. If I want to put something definite on, again, go through, and the stronger you are,
yeah,
the more it will foil, yeah? In the same as when we did the craft store piece,
cool.
yeah? So again, same again, let's have a little bit there, shall we? So, that's our first stage.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is normally I would leave this to settle and to dry and sort of settle into the card, because I'm using quite a smooth card on this one. But I'm going to be very, very adventurous and try it. If not, I've got a piece that's not. But it shows you, if it doesn't work, it will show you exactly what happens if you don't know. Where's my silver gone?
Oh, there's a piece over here as well.
Sorry?
There's a piece there, other side of the trimmer.
Oh, there's my roll. There we go. Cool. Excellent. So, silver was what I used more of. I don't know why. So again, same idea. So we've just stenciled through, like you would do with any ink. So think about, there is, to my knowledge, and again, I'm happy to be proved wrong, there is absolutely no other way that I can go flat through a stencil with an ink and then foil it.
Right.
I can do it with raised, but I can't do it flat like this.
Amazing.
So again, we're just going to run that through.
Yeah.
And we can see that that's worked, so hopefully. Okay, see what I mean?
Yay, that's a stunner, isn't it?
And you see where I was lighter? Look at the patches. Go to the bottom, look.
Yeah.
Just in a few places where it was lighter, where it was solid, I've got a, well, it's actually reflecting back.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
So, but what I can do as well is, and this is the bit that I absolutely love about this, just going to grab another brush.
Look at your stash.
I know, and this is like nowhere near everything. So I'm going to take some of the pigment ink, but I can take, let's go with that bright pink I was using before. But what I can do is, I can ink over the top, and it won't affect, you see?
Yes.
It gives you the perfect resist.
Yeah. Just like embossing, really.
Yeah, exactly the same. So, what I was doing is, to build that up, I did this. Okay, so I did that one. Then let's grab the stencil again. Okay, and I probably should give that a little bit of a wipe. It dries really quickly. Okay, but okay. So let's give that. I can stencil on. Like shadows of them.
Yeah. Oh, that's really pretty.
So just going exactly the same thing, but start with your foiling.
Yeah.
So do your foiling first.
Okay.
Yep, so what colour should we add into that? Should we put a bit of green into it and go a bit weird?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? We can. So again, let's...
So if you inked first and then foiled, what would happen?
Well, you basically, it will go over the top of what you've inked.
Right.
And what we're actually wanting is, we're wanting it almost to... We're wanting the foiling to be the first layer. So it will work, but I think the foil, it always works better to have you... Whatever is going to resist it, you always do the top layer first, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, when you're working something back,
yes,
you do whatever is at the front first, and then you kind of work back, don't you?
Okay.
So it's the same sort of idea. Let's grab a little bit more of a darker colour. But it doesn't matter what colour I use or how I sweep over this. It literally will not affect the inking at all. So it won't affect that, and all you do is take a piece of, I use a cloth at home, I've got to bring my cloth, but I don't know if you can see there how it's got a little bit of ink over it.
Yeah.
Hopefully so. I've wiped most of it off, but polish it, Yeah, and that will take anything excess off because it won't stick to the foiling. And then we've got...
That looks beautiful. It's really cool, isn't it?
And again, that would be mounted. A nice foiled sentiment in the middle, put the colours on. But again, you know, if you go over the top of embossing, you sometimes colour the embossing. Well, you can't with this, it will not colour the foil.
It's amazing. I love this. So many things. I want to show this on fabric again, if I may.
Of course.
Because I think that's so nice. Have a little look on the fabric. I think that is stunning. Can you imagine? And this on a bag and that beautiful, you know, design on a nice little tote bag. That would look absolutely cool, wouldn't it? And remember the pressed oh, as if by magic, and I hadn't seen you pick them up. Have we got time to see it?
It's so quick, it literally is. Now, this is quite juicy. I would normally leave this to dry a lot longer.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that I get some of the moisture out.
Yeah.
Because the machine's going to squish the moisture out.
Okay.
But we'll give it a go. I'm not going to give this a squirt of water as I would do normally, because I don't want to add any more moisture into it.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to run that through. But even if it doesn't work fully, you get a beautiful impression. There we go. You can see there. Wow.
Hey, that's a watercolour effect, actually. That's really pretty.
That's got nothing on it. There's a bit of sort of chlorophyll at the bottom. But polish that off. That's completely super smooth.
Yeah. That's almost as if you've stamped with distress inks and then pulled the water out,
isn't it? Actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the other one, that's pressed in.
Okay.
So I could leave that like that.
Uh-huh.
I actually really quite
I like
that.
that. You've got to save that.
Yeah, but what you can do is you can peel it out if you want to. And peel out one at the bottom just to show you.
Oh, isn't that so... That's taken really well, actually, hasn't it?
Actually, let's go for all of them.
Go
Sorry.
on. You can always do another one.
I can always do another one, but you can... What I can do then is... There you go.
That's beautiful. Again, it does. It looks like a watercolour.
But what we could do is we've got these leaves left, and now we've pressed out an awful lot of the moisture in them.
Yeah.
So let's try it again.
Why not?
So we'll just go through, just allow those down.
Yeah.
And the thing is, with the just to go through sort of with the Kaleido, you can use anything that goes through a die cutting machine will.
Okay.
So if you've got things like even like the heartfelt moulds, you've got those, because what we've done is we've included in here 2 3mm plates, which is what you need for your big dies and your things like your heartfelt moulding things.
Okay.
So you've got everything you need. You don't have to buy anything extra.
Cool.
So, oh, there we go. Ooh, I love that.
That's got a really nice distress, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you've got, oh, wow, the leaves impressed. Sorry, I'm going to take all of the time. Sorry, Alex, I'll let you finish off.
No, I don't mind at all. Look at that. I'm really impressed with that. Boom.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much, John.
My pleasure.
When are you next in?
Sunday.
Sunday. We shall see you then. Good stuff. Sneak peek.
Alcohol pens.
Okay, lovely stuff. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Oh, I can't wait to see these two compete against each other. Oh, don't go anywhere because we've got the Happy Puzzle Company coming up next.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
No, I'm not late for my diving call at the Olympics. No, we're here to have fun. We've got a whole hour of some amazing games, some returning favourites and some brand new today. But I'm not alone. The game master himself, Gavin, is here. How are you, Gavin?
Hello, everybody. Hello, Craft Store. I can't actually see you, but I can see you, but not as I would normally see you, because, well, all is going to be explained in a moment, Janice.
Yes, it certainly is. The Happy Puzzle Company is here. My goodness, I can't wait to get into our very first game. Now, Gavin, this is brand new, isn't it?
Not only is it brand new, by the way, I can just say, I literally can't, I've no idea where I am. I could be in space as far.
You can take them off for a moment. There you go.
Put my glasses back on. This is the upside down game. Now, when I say this is new,
yes,
this literally comes out for the first time in the UK today. So if you want to get this, if you want to be one of the first people to get this, you have the opportunity to do that today. Now, the concept behind this is so unbelievably simple, and yet you will fall in love with it straight away. So, what you have are these special glasses here, and what they've got inside there is basically reversing periscope type lenses.
So everything is upside down?
Everything that you look at is turned upside down. Now, we did try, Chris the director tried very hard to see if we could actually show you this on camera, but unfortunately we couldn't, so you're going to have to see how we respond to having them. So everything that I'm looking at the moment, I'm assuming I'm looking at a camera, everything I'm looking at the moment is completely upside down, and what it's doing, it is completely confusing your brain. So when you try and perform the simplest of tasks, they suddenly become almost impossible to do. Glasses back on. What you get inside the game is a whole load of challenges, some of which we can't do at the moment because of COVID, like trying to touch the other person's finger, but others which we can do, which I've set up very nicely. So, behind Janice, she has a whiteboard.
I'm just trying to touch, and I can't do the simplest of things. Right, sorry, where are we?
Right,
okay.
take off for a second.
Yes.
Now, behind you, pick up one of the pens on the board.
Okay.
And we've got two challenges for you. I'm going to do the lower one first because I'm scared as to how much mess you're going to make.
Okay.
In a moment, all I'm going to ask you to do is put the glasses down, and I want you to join the dots. Just go from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 5 to 6.
What are these simple dots here to join together?
Those simple dots there.
With this pen? Yeah. How easy can that be?
Well, exactly, but with your glasses on.
Okay.
So everything's going to be upside down, and you will see the effect this has on the human senses.
Hang on, wait, no.
So, I tell you what, can we pick up a different colour, a darker coloured pen?
Okay, hang on.
Because it's going to show up, I think the green one's not showing up as well as it should.
Okay, I'll go for the blue.
Go for the blue. Okay, glasses back down.
Okay, glasses back down. You ready? Here we go. This should
so let's
be
go
easy,
from 1 to 2. Start at 1.
For
Janice, you know the number 1. I'm sure you do know the number 1.
Hang on, wait a minute. Where is number 1?
Well, here's a clue. It's above number 3.
Well, it should be at the top.
Well, it is at the top.
Well, but it's not. It's down here.
No, not quite. Come on, Janice. All we have to do is get you at the number 1.
Let me get my hand. Number
I'll tell you what. If you're really struggling, take the glasses off for a second so you can put the pen by the number 1.
Okay. Oh, that's number... Right, okay.
Put that there. Now put the glasses back on. Now draw the line easy from 1 to 2. Go from the number 1 to the number 2.
That should be easy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that number 2 there? No, that's
Hello,
number 1.
everyone, and welcome
wait
to
a minute.
Play
Wait
School.
a minute. Where's the... Well, that's number...
I wish you could see this. Literally, everyone in the studio is watching this going on.
Wait. Hang on. Yes!
Got it. Very good.
Woo!
Right, now this is good. We've gone from 1 to 2.
Yeah.
Can we go from 2 to 3 now?
Oh, I don't know.
Very simple. It's a small straight line.
Oh, no. Where's he going?
Oh, nearly.
Wait.
Yes! Number 3.
Okay.
Right, now from 3 to 4.
Okay, 3 to 4.
In the shortest possible route.
Okay, hang on. Right, okay.
Just from 3,
I can see where
4
4 is.
to 4.
It's
well, it's around that area roughly.
Wait.
Not quite.
Hang on. Let me figure this out. So I need to go. No, I need to go.
So that's a lovely autograph you've done there. But we're at the 4.
Over there.
Good. Now 4 to 5.
Yeah, over there. I'm not quite there.
I suspect.
Right, I'm there. I'm at 4. Right, come on.
Now go from 4 to 5.
Where's 5? That's number 2 there, isn't it? Oh, was that? Okay, here we go.
I think there are hippos in London Zoo that could do this better. Possibly nearly there.
What are you trying to say? There's hippos that could do better than me.
Possibly without the glasses.
Yes,
okay, and finally, easy, tiny line from number 5 to number 6.
Okay, easy, yeah?
Yes. Go on, just... Oh, this is a work of art. Could be worth a fortune.
Over there.
Hey, we got to number 6.
Yes.
Right, take your glasses off and have a look at your incredible artwork. That was quite remarkably
Do you know what?
done,
That's like my driving here to work.
Probably the less
it should
said,
be in
the
a straight
better.
line, but it never is.
So what's going on here is this thing is messing horribly with your senses because we're so used to seeing things in a certain way that when everything gets turned upside down, it's rather like the confusion you have when you look at something and you're trying to do it in the mirror. So the simplest of tasks suddenly becomes almost impossible. And the fun of having these things on is absolutely amazing. In fact, we really have. I mean, this arrived at 7 o'clock this morning. I was surprised that the kids actually let me take this out. But everything, the simplest of tasks like walking a straight line, become incredibly difficult to do. And what they've done is they've taken this concept and they've turned it into the most brilliant games. There are certain things that I really wanted to try doing here, which we couldn't try doing here. What I actually wanted to do in the studio was see whether I could get Janice to pour from a jug of water into a glass.
Amazing. But of course, because we've got all the electrical cables and things everywhere, that was proven to be difficult. But with the game, yes, you get the glasses, 1 pair of glasses, but you also get the cards in there for suggestions of different ideas. You could, of course, come up with your own suggestions as well.
Completely. And this is your opportunity to be, apart from me, the very first people in the UK to own this game.
I think that is amazing. Right, the details
brilliant.
on the screen. 074621 is your item number, £24.99. I can read all of that because I don't have the glasses on. I could try reading that when I have the glasses on, but can I try taking something out of one jar and putting it into another?
Go ahead.
It should be simple, right?
Absolutely. All you're doing is take them out the jar and then putting them back. You can just imagine doing this after a few glasses of wine.
That can go in there and that can go in there, so that's easy.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy. Glasses on.
Okay, I might need a bigger jar. But, okay, so, hang on, where am I looking? Wait,
well, first you get your hand in the jar. Just put your hand in the jar.
I'm trying to get my
but just put the hand in the jar.
Okay, I've got...
No, come on.
Okay.
Found the jar?
There, I found the jar.
Good. Now,
I'm in the jar.
You can get the balls out.
Okay, I'm getting the balls out of the jar.
And just put them in the little jar.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm trying.
Dear.
There.
Did that go in? No, it missed completely.
See, I'm doing that from...
The viewers can't see that, but it's actually fallen behind.
Okay, wait. There. Did that go in?
No, not even close, but well done.
I've got to be careful because that's glass, but I'm fine. Get another one out. Okay. Let's go.
Go on, try one more.
Okay, wait. I can do this. Oh, I don't like not doing anything. Ready? Okay, that looks like it's about there. Did that go in?
No, not even there.
Okay, all right. Let me just.
While you're doing that, because this is brand new, we really have got a very limited number of these, so it's very, very, very hot stuff to be able to get.
I'm going to do it. There. Yay!
Lovely.
I kind of cheated a little bit there, though, didn't I?
Now, we've got one more task for you to try doing.
Okay.
All I'm going to ask you to do is just write your name on the line that I've drawn on the top of the board over there.
What, my name? On that line?
Preferably.
That should be easy.
Just easy peasy.
Any colour pen, Gavin? I've got purple,
let's
I've got
go
blue.
for pink this time,
Let's
because
go for
that's
pink.
also nice and dark as well. Get your pen in the right place to start with the J.
Right, do you want me
pull
this
the
side,
glasses
or
down.
shall I go back that side? I'll go back that side. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, right, so...
I'm sure you can do it without the glasses on.
I can. Should I? Yeah, I can do it with the glasses. Okay,
Can you do
ready?
it with
Right,
the glasses
okay,
on?
Okay.
That's what we want to know.
Wait a minute. There. Right, are we ready?
Okay, you pull the glasses down.
Yep.
And go.
That should be easy now. Back there.
Can you spell your own name?
Do you know what? This was debatable at school.
Right, so one second. Can we just confirm what Janice's name actually is?
Yeah, it's Janice.
Yeah.
Why is that not going the right way? That's supposed to be a C. Come on.
Yeah,
Back
it
to
is.
me.
It is. It's
Back
more
to
like
me.
an ocean than a sea.
Right, E. It's got to be
very
easy, right?
Pretty though. It's lovely. We've created a whole new craft for
There
the
you
craft
go.
store.
That says Janice, right?
That does
it?
indeed. Yes, that
Yeah,
definitely
there you go.
says Janice.
Gigawatt.
That's right.
That is my name in
Think we're
Janice
back with
language.
we're back
Gigawatt.
with the hippos in the pond in London Zoo writing again.
Just to prove I can spell my own name.
Not that we were going to damage your self-confidence in any way, shape or form.
Oh, right, I've got some updates for you. 10% of the upside down game has gone already. Let me pop those over to that side. We're only 10 minutes in. This is so much fun. Now, the kids are going to enjoy this. Age-wise, we're looking at 7+.
Yep.
7 to 99, yeah, and beyond. The kids are going to love this. You're going to have the best time. And you've got the cards to go with it for the suggestions.
Absolutely.
But, of course, you could do your own suggestions as well. Now, we've also got some other items in the box as well, Gavin. So what are these?
Those are just the scoring tokens that you can use, and also you're going to time people to do things, because you can actually make this even more fun by putting people under pressure with what they're doing.
This is brilliant.
And, of course, don't feel this is just for the children, because a few glasses of wine and this becomes, let's say, interesting.
Right. Well, do be careful, of course, at all times. If you've got any furniture nearby or anything like that that you might fall into, knowing me, then just be careful. But you are going to have so much fun, and it's great to see a game that you can play with the kids, but you can also play yourself. £24.99, probably the best money you spent all day. 074 621 is your item number. Now, everything's going to be dispatched on the 4th of August, so it's only a week to wait, and it is definitely well worth waiting for. In fact, you could always buy a couple of them and put one away for Christmas to play within your household and one to give as a gift. You know what? It's great to get a game for Christmas, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is. It's sometimes the last thing you think about buying, but the first thing you want come Christmas Day. Right, let's move on. We've got more for you. We've got another brand new today. This is called More or Less. So, more or less, Gavin, what's this?
I absolutely love this. This is really different, actually, to anything we've ever done before. Now, there are 3 sets here, and as I described them to you, be aware that you can either buy them individually,
yes,
or you can buy them at a cheaper cost with a discount for the set of 3.
Yes,
now,
the details are on the screen, Gavin, for the set of 3. Only $32.97, which is a phenomenal price when you're going for the whole complete set. 555 553 is your item number.
And what you can also see on the screen is there's a few examples going out. I'm going to give you a couple of examples from each of the sets, as well as what's going on inside there. So let's pick one from the main set first of all. We've got the main set, we've got the history set, and we've got the science and nature set.
Okay.
So, are there more or less than 60 cathedrals in the UK? Are there more or less than 60 cathedrals in the UK?
More or less than 60 cathedrals. I think, now we're talking cathedrals. Cathedrals are part of cities. Are there more than 60 cities? This sounds like 3, 2, 1. I'll say more.
There's actually less.
There
are more cities. Not all cities have cathedrals.
I never knew that.
And there are 42 cathedrals in the UK.
OK.
Let's do one. Oh, now look at this. This is definitely one for me, and it's one for you as well.
OK, go on.
Are there more or less dogs than cars in the UK?
Oh, more or less dogs than cars in the UK. Right, so I'm thinking
a couple of cars per family, 1 dog per family, but some people have 2 dogs per family. So if you calculate that on a generous basis of, I think that, what was the question?
Are there more or less dogs than cars
This
in
is
the
just
UK?
trying to give me more thinking time. More or less
Some
dogs.
people have a Jack Russell, some people have a Labradoodle.
I think there's more cars.
Well, interestingly,
Yeah.
you are right.
Am I?
There's 9 million dogs.
Yep.
And 32.5 million cars.
Wow.
So it's not even close. So that's examples from your main set.
Oh, do you know what? I love this game because it gets the grey matter thinking, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Let's have a look at, let's do one from the history set.
Okay.
So, was the oldest piece of jewellery ever found more or less than 900,000 years old?
Right, the first piece of jewellery found more or less than 9,000.
900,000 years old.
900,000?
Yes.
900,000. I think, so I'm going to think it's more or less.
Yes.
You see, I know, I'm just trying to cheat here to get more time. Have you noticed? This is the kind of thing I do. I think it was more.
Actually, it was less
Was
because the early humans started making jewellery only 111,000 years ago.
Did they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Here's another one. Another history
Another
one for you. Okay. Did Alexander the Great name more or less than 100 cities after himself?
Ooh, so what, a city is called Alexandra?
Which have got some form of his name in.
Ah, the great...
Alexander the Great. More or less than 100?
Less.
Go on, you're right.
Yay!
It was actually 17. Here's one that this really fascinated me.
Yes.
Did Anne Boleyn, as in Henry VIII's second wife,
Yep.
have more or less than 11 fingers?
She had more or less than 11 fingers. Anne Boleyn. Anne Boleyn, more or less than 11 fingers. More or less 11. You know, if I said more, would that mean she could have 11 fingers? Because I think she did.
Okay, you think she had 11 fingers?
I think she did.
Okay, well, interestingly enough, she actually had less. It is a rumour. It is a shaggy dog story, an old wives' tale, which used to say that she had 6 fingers on one hand. It's not actually true.
I've got one for you.
Go on.
Janice Phillips got more or less than 10 toes?
Less.
Oh. Well,
That's what I've just made
I'm
up.
going to go for less as well. Is this one actually in the game?
No, it's not. It's what I've just made up, and it is less. So there you go.
Good Lord. How many do you have?
I've got 9.
You've got 9 toes?
I have, yeah.
Anything less would be...
I know, anything less would just be normal.
Gosh.
Right, can I do one for you?
Yeah.
Right.
Are we still on which one?
Should we go on to science?
Yeah.
Let's go on to science. Is the widest mouth, and it's not mine, is the widest mouth ever recorded on a human more or less wide than a standard football? What's that all about?
Imagine a human being with a mouth that wide that you could actually fit a football inside.
Is the widest mouth ever recorded on a human more or less wide than a standard football?
Do you know, it's so ridiculous, I'm going to say more.
Where do I find the answers on
Turn
the back?
over in exactly the same place on the back of the card. The answer is there.
It's less. The widest mouth measured 17 centimetres and belongs to Francisco Joaquim. A football measures 22 centimetres wide. Wow.
Well, who knew that one?
Amazing. Can we do another one? This is fabulous. This is Please join in at home.
Does the average meal spend more or less than 2 hours in the human stomach?
Is this science?
This is science and nature.
More or less. I think it's less because when you go and dine in a French restaurant, they ask you to actually rest your stomach for 15 minutes before courses.
It's actually more. The average,
it?
it's 4 hours, believe it or not.
4 hours in
Yes.
my tummy. That's where I'm going
now,
wrong.
I have to do this one because this one's bonkers.
Go on.
Are there more or less than 15% of human bones found in your feet?
There is more because we have lots of
bones. Mind you, I've got less.
25%.
Actually,
Yeah, well, you've got less. We know this now, don't we?
I've got less, but everyone out there.
25% of your bones can be found in your feet.
Oh, do you know what? This is absolutely fascinating. One, it's educational, but also it's conversational as well. So sometimes you might not be the sort of person who wants to get and jump up and run around and wear upside down glasses, because that's kind of not your thing. This, I think, is everybody's thing. Sitting down, having a chat. You can play this at any time. You could even just sit there and read them yourself, Gavin.
And I tell you what, well, yes, in fact, if you actually look at the box, one of the things it suggests is perfect for playing with friends and family, or just a fascinating read on the toilet. But we had so much fun playing this as a family and just talking. It was a wonderful discussion point. It's absolutely brilliant just to generate conversations on educational topics. And you do, in each pack, you get over 300 challenges.
Wow. Let's talk about each pack, because you can buy them individually. £11.99, it's called More or Less, and all you have to do is choose which one. So the categories are your original, you've got nature and history, and then you've got science. So you choose, you decide.
No,
but
you've got it the wrong way round. You've got science and nature.
Science and nature.
Or history.
Or history.
There you go.
There you go. But do you know what? If you don't want to choose, and I wouldn't, I'd go for all of them, because you can apply these to all kinds of different occasions, to young and the more wiser generation. Well, you'll actually find out if they're the wiser generation. 555-553 is your item number. If you want to go for all three, £32.97. But if you want to go for them individually, then the details, are we going to bring those up on the screen? Yeah, we'll bring those up at the bottom. £11.99, yeah, we'll put them at the bottom of the screen.
Tell you what, I just found a craft one.
Oh, go on then.
I think I just should, OK.
I don't know why I'm doing a little dance
well,
every time you pick a card
anyway.
up. I'm getting excited.
From Science and Nature, was air conditioning invented more or less recently than the zip?
Air conditioning than the zip? I would say more or less. So I think air conditioning came first.
You think air conditioning came first?
Yes, I think it did.
And you're right. Air conditioning, the first air conditioning unit was invented in 1902 by a gentleman called Willis Carrier, and the zip didn't come until 1913 and was invented by Gideon Sundback. There you go. You've learned something.
Gideon Sundback.
Great name.
Great name for a zipper. That is absolutely fantastic and fascinating. I'd love to do the whole show just doing more or less, but we can't, because we'll give it all away. But do you know what? How many are there in each pack?
Just over 300.
Just over 300. My goodness. So over 900 if you go for the full set. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. But also, you know, you could just have one of these on the coffee table, so you could just read them yourself. You don't always have to play the game. We're getting really, really busy for these now. Lots and lots and lots of people going for all three, which is brilliant. Right, next up is a game that pretty much most of us here at the craft store have, because we just think it is
You've all got
amazing.
it.
Yeah, we
There's
really
no one who
have.
hasn't got it now.
This really is fantastic. The Genius Square. You can play this with someone in your own home, but if you bought this today, $16.99, and then you bought this maybe for a family friend or a friend, for example, you can play it over Zoom, over Skype, so you don't actually have to physically be sat in the same room. 549652 is your item number. We're going to be taking a look at this, but take a look at this first of it in action. Right, if you do have one of these at home already, do you want to go and get it out? You can play alongside us. And if you haven't, you're thinking, what is this all about? Well, Gavin, let's show them at home.
So this is an amazing game, and it has been branded as the cleverest game ever invented, and there's an awful lot of people out there that would agree. It's incredibly simple. You can play it from the ages of 6 all the way up to 1006 if you are that particularly old. And the lovely story about this is that this was invented by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish about 3 years ago, and it has become an absolute worldwide smash. We've sold now, we're just coming up for 500,000 in 3 years. And
that's worldwide?
That's worldwide. It's the current holder of Game of the Year in Spain, Product of the Year in Australia. It's also Educational Product of the Year in Australia. It's basically won awards all over the world.
Do you know what's wonderful about that is it crosses all languages.
Yes, it does.
It crosses all languages. You wait to see how.
So, I'm going to explain to you exactly how we play. Now, if we look at the board here...
Can we just explain that we are using a larger version?
Yes, we are.
We are using a larger version. Let me just go and grab the original just to show you. So this is a great size for when you're at your coffee table, when you're at your craft station, or whether you're sitting opposite each other at the dining table. That is the size of the game. We're just using a larger size for television purposes.
And don't forget, you get 2 inside your pack as well, so you can either play by yourself or you can play against somebody. And you can play this, like you said, against somebody else who's on a screen, on Zoom or anything like that. You can also combine multiple packs so that you can have as many people as you want playing together. So, in front of us we have a grid, and down the vertical side we are labelled from A to F, and along the horizontal side from 1 to 6. So we have 36 coordinates here, and I have 7 dice. So when I roll these dice, the coordinates that come up will be the coordinates that we're going to block out, and we're going to do that using these blockers here. Now, there are 62,208 possible ways in which the dice can fall. So I'm going to give these a roll, and I'm going to go through carefully so you can see what we've got, and we'll block out the coordinates, and you can do the same at home. So we have E5. And we have A5, and we have F6, and we have A2, and we have F1,
oh, that's a good one,
and A1, and finally E3. And what we're going to do is Janice and I are going to race against each other to use our 9 pentomino shapes to fill the rest of the grid. And there'll be lots of different ways in which we can do it, but one thing we do know for certain is that there is always at least one possible solution. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
On your marks, get set, go. Now, I will tell you that we get quite astonishing numbers of your viewers writing to me to tell me that they play along, and of course they want to let me know if they've beaten me while I've been playing on the craft store. So this is something which is I've completely messed up. You see, what I'm trying to do now is multitask, and there's a reason why I can't multitask. It might have something to do with my gender, but there you go, I have done it. How are you doing?
Oh, well,
no, not quite. There you go. But look at that. That was literally no more than about 20, 30 seconds. And the first thing you want to do is you want to play again.
It's not about losing, it's about taking part.
It is about taking part when you're playing. That's good. I must tell you, the undisputed champion amongst the craft store
there are no losers.
There are no losers, but the undisputed champion is Yanis.
Yanis is the champion?
Yanis,
What was his time?
I don't think it's time. I think it's the number of times he manages to beat me.
Oh, OK.
Scott would like to think that he's the best, and the less said about Adam's performance, the better. Right, are we ready? I'm going to roll these dice again.
You roll the die.
Here we go. OK, we have E5. And A5. And F1 has come up again. C6. And A2. And D1. And B4. OK, tell me when you're ready.
Go.
OK. So, 1-0 at the moment. And can I just say, though, that if there is one game that you buy in the whole of the rest of your life, this is the game that you should buy, because it's quite frankly absolutely awesome. And if you like playing games with the grandkids, anything like that, this is completely amazing to do that. And I've won.
No, Gavin, don't.
So close.
So close.
So close.
Best of 3, come on, let's go again.
Right, again.
The thing
I
is,
want you to know that the floor team here are also playing with their sets.
Right, OK.
So if you suddenly go off air for no apparent reason, you'll know the reason why.
Are you ready, gang? We're all equally distancing
and
being
safe. Let's roll those dice again.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, goodness me. We've got F1 again.
F1 again.
And F2.
F2.
And C4.
C4.
And E5.
E5.
And D1.
D1.
And A2.
A2.
And C6.
And C6.
Tell me when you're ready. Everyone at home, are you ready?
Are you ready? Go.
Go. Right. You see, now I'm visualising this one, I think, quite easily. This actually, I think, might be, I'm going to end up eating my words here, I'm sure, but this one looks relatively straightforward to me. Now, you see, I knew I was going to regret this. It's going to come back and haunt me, isn't it?
Gavin, so I can
Well,
for a change.
no, I knew this was going to happen. I've shot myself in the foot here, haven't I? But I'm nearly, and done.
No! Oh.
Molly's done.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
you see?
can I just explain at home? I like to make people feel better about themselves.
Like I need my ego boosting
And
in any way, shape or form.
I don't mind losing where I have to lose, because it makes my guests feel great.
Yeah, all right. One more?
Come on then, come on.
One more. Okay, let's take these pieces off. I really do love the fact that so many people tell us that they're playing along at home.
Right.
So, okay, let's roll these sides. Surely we're not going to get F1 again.
We might.
We'll see.
F1,
oh
we
my
did.
God, look at that. Isn't that bizarre? F1.
Yep.
F6.
Yep.
B2.
B2.
E4.
E4, sounds like my grades at school.
E2.
E2.
F2.
F2.
And D3.
D3.
Right, we ready?
Right, you ready?
Everybody at home ready?
Everybody at home ready? Go!
Go! See that one go in there. This one is going to cause a problem here. I think I'll put that one in there like so. We'll put this one in here, across here. That one in there like that. And I done it!
I almost did it. I almost did it. Look.
You did.
Look.
Other than the fact that one of your pieces is vertical, it was almost perfect.
Shh, don't say anything about that. Maybe, wait, maybe if I turned it that way. Yeah, I've done it,
Well
I've done
done.
it, everyone, I've done
Amazing.
it. I've done it. All I had to do was change that one over. I would have done it before you if I'd done that, and I would have done it before everyone else if I'd have done that.
Honestly, over the years, I've played thousands of games.
Have you?
This is the best
And
game.
no 2 times will ever be the same, not unless you play it how many times?
Well, if you were to play
624?
62,209 times, you would be guaranteed that at least one of your puzzles would be repeated.
That is amazing, and now you know why worldwide that is a phenomenon. 549652 is your item number. Really, really busy for that one. You saw us all playing with Gavin here in the studio. It's infectious. It's fabulous. It really, really is. Now, if you like that, or maybe you've got that one already, and you think, do you know what? I'm all right at that. Well, we've got the Genius Star for you. So would you say, Gavin, this is kind of the next level up?
Yes, it is. This is a harder game, definitely. So if you want to stretch yourself that little bit further, let's just have a look here. I don't know whether you can pick this up on the overhead nice and easily, but I think I'm going to hold it up so you can see that the numbers are indented there. So can you just have the camera just have a little look there and just see. There you are. So you can see the numbers appearing on there. That's it. So we've got the numbers there from 1 to 48. Same principle here. We're going to roll the dice, but this time 3 of the dice are octagonal, and that gives us 165,888 possible puzzles that we can try.
Wow.
Now, instead of having the little round blockers here, we've got these blockers here, which are the triangles with the black stars inside.
Okay.
We will block out the numbers when we do those. Now, before I throw this, I want to explain something else. This time we've got 11 shapes that are going to go into position, but there's an added little twist which, if you want to, you can follow. And that is these 2 pieces, which are the same, and they go together to make a hexagon with what's inside there is a golden star.
Okay.
Now, you can choose to either build this with the golden star in place or without the golden star in place, but if you manage to build it with the golden star in place, that will score you a double win. If you do it without having the golden star in place, that will count as a single win. So what you have to do is basically decide whether or not you're going to gamble and try and go for the big double win, or whether you want to play safe. Now,
don't set me
the
off.
twist in the tale is that only on roughly 57% of the challenges is it possible to complete the task with the golden star complete.
57%, so I might be one of the elite.
You could be, indeed. However, there is a website which is thegeniussquare.com, and if you go in there and put your coordinates in, it will tell you whether or not it's possible to build it with the star intact, or it can even give you some random coordinates that will guarantee that you can do it with the star
Is
as well.
that like a cheat website, so I can go on that and find all my coordinations and put it together?
Well, you'd have to try it to find out.
Has anyone got a computer, please? Could they bring it into the studio before Gavin throws the dice?
Right, I'll tell you what we could do.
Go on.
Don't know whether we can get up online, thegeniussquare.com, but when I've got these coordinates, we can actually have a look and see whether it would have been possible.
You guys can do that at home with the numbers if you've got it.
So, here come the numbers that we're going to
Right.
block out here now. I'm just going to turn these around so that people can also see them at home. Here we go. Right, so we have got 16.
16.
And 28.
28.
And 38.
38.
And 42.
42.
And 22.
22.
And 44.
44.
And one more which I have missed out, which
Have
is...
you got one more or two more?
I'll go back through them. 31,
Yep.
which is the one I was missing.
Yep.
31,
Yep.
22,
Yep.
44,
Yep.
42,
Yep.
28,
Yep.
38,
Yep.
and your bonus ball is number 16.
Number 16. Okay.
You ready?
You ready?
Let's go for it.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Okay. Now, this is significantly harder, and you do need to be aware of that. This is an 8 to adult version of the game, and if you know somebody that likes to be stretched just that little bit more, this is definitely the version to get for them. Now, I'm going to do this without the golden star in order to show you that it can be completed. But I have to say that last time I was on a few days ago, for the first time, we actually didn't manage to complete one during the time, because some of these are really, really tricky. So you just need to be aware that this is not the easiest thing at all. However, how are you doing, Janice?
I'm nearly there.
I am there.
Are you... What?
I have finished.
Well, hang on a minute.
Not with the golden star together, but I have finished, so we can see that that is done and that it is possible every time.
I just needed to put
Did
that
we
one
manage
there.
to see whether or not we could do it with the golden star on this one? Did anybody manage to check out the coordinates?
Well, if you did at home, well done. Just email in and let us know, thecraftstore.com or studio@thecraftstore.com. We have had an email from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Now, Lynn bought the Genius Square last Christmas and then bought the Genius Star, and Lynn said that they are loved by all generations in her family. Her 4-year-old granddaughter loves both, and more than enough to beat the adults. So it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, thanks for emailing in, Lynn. That was amazing. These really are addictive, aren't they?
No, you just can't stop playing them. It's brilliant.
And I think it's really good if you're, you could play this on you don't need to always play against somebody. You could just be exercising that grey matter. And it's really important sometimes just to keep the mind active as well.
And I tell you what, with the Genius Star, there are some real stinkers of puzzles in there, some real things that are difficult to get your head around, and you can sit there for a long time trying to solve one.
Yeah, now can we mention the Bee Genius? Yes, the Bee Genius. Now, if you do have younger members of the family and you might think this would be more appropriate for them because it's going to be easier for them, but it also works as such a fabulous, fabulous educational tool as well, in my opinion. £16.99, 092 492. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic educational tool, but it's about having fun as well. £16.99, 092 492 is your item number. You'll be playing alongside the younger members of the family as well. Right, if you have just joined us, where have you been? We're having so much fun, we really are. And now we've got something that's brand new today, and this really is hilarious. And I'm going to make a spectacle of myself, Gavin. Do you like what I did there? Right, Gavin, these upside down glasses. I'm going to ask the first question. Is there a way that you can put them the wrong way, or are they the right way?
Whichever way you put them up. I mean, they are intended to go one particular way, but if you actually turn them and put them the other way up, you'll still get exactly the same effect. It'll still make everything upside down.
They do. Now, I'm just going to try an easy task here of getting one finger to the next, which is quite normally an easy task. Are they there?
I can't see because I'm looking at you upside down.
Are they there now? They're there now. See, I can't even speak properly when oh, I've just seen myself in the monitor. I'm upside down. That's amazing. Right.
Okay. What we're going to do is, have you got your board marker there?
Yeah. What colour would you like to use?
I think pink actually shows up really, really well.
Okay. Yep. I've got that.
Okay. Now, all we're going to do is we're going to get you to draw a couple of animals.
Okay.
We've got pink, so I think if we want to draw a little piggy with a squiggly tail.
A piggy with a squiggly tail.
So yeah, put your thing on. Put your pen on there, and then put your glasses down.
Okay.
And let's see you draw. You've got to put the glasses down, though.
I know. I'm just getting my pen in the right area. In fact, you know what I'll do is I'll just draw a line across there, and I need to draw just under there, and then you can all see that
nice
at home.
Nice and easy.
Right.
It's a nice round piggy with a snout and a squiggly tail.
Okay.
And I'm sure that everybody will recognise what you're doing.
Okay.
So here we go. Well, this is actually this looks like Mr. Greedy at the moment, Mr. Men fans. That looks like Mr. Greedy.
And they haven't what am I doing?
You're drawing a pig.
I need to draw an ear on the pig.
Yes, that's lovely.
And then another ear on the pig.
It's Pat from EastEnders earrings on the pig there. Lovely. Okay, well, are we going to put the squiggly tail on the pig?
Yes. Hang on a minute.
Right, what are you doing now?
That's the squiggly tail.
Of course it is. That's right.
Ears.
Does anybody remember Chulton and the Wheelies?
And then
that's what Chulton looks like.
I'm trying to do its snout.
Yeah, we seem to have a random number 2 there as well.
And then there's the pig, and I'll write oink.
Oink.
There you go.
That's perfect.
I really hope that does say oink.
I genuinely do believe that any viewers who've just switched on are going to be looking at and going, my goodness me, that is the greatest pig I've ever seen in my life. That's fantastic. Above the line, how about we do a nice little cat? Change colours, so let's go for
Can I do above the line, or can I wipe it clean and do? Because I've got a cloth that I could use.
Here comes the cloth.
There comes.
I mean, look at that.
Okay, right. Let's just wipe that clean. There you go. Right. So what do you want me to do now, Gavin?
I think we'll do a cat now, and you can do some whiskers. Just do a nice cat's head with some pointy ears.
Now, just to let you know, with the game, you do not need one of these. Or one of these, not necessarily. In the game, you have different tasks that you need to complete, suggestions, so that you can play the game. And Gavin's got all those suggestions in his hands just there.
Different types of things that you can do with them. As I said, the one I really, really, really wanted to try in the studio, but for some bizarre reason, they wouldn't let me get Janice to pour from a jug of water.
They know me too well. They know me too well.
Yeah.
They know me too well. Right, OK, so I'm doing it here. What would you like me to draw?
I'd like you to draw a cat.
Should be easy. Should be easy,
cat
right?
with just some, normal cat's face with some whiskers. We want to make sure we put some good whiskers on.
So
there's the cat's head. Yes, lovely.
Head. Oh, it's not drawing now because that's wet.
It's not drawing on your pen.
So,
let's switch it to blue.
I'm going to switch to blue.
Switch to blue.
Can I do it on the top line?
You
I think
can do
this
it
is
on
a bit
the top
wet.
line. Absolutely.
Can I do it there? Okay. Right.
Lovely.
Okay. Okay. Here
so
we go.
That's it. We're on now.
Oh, where
that's
am I?
Let's give the cat a nice brown face.
Right. Oh, it made it. It's made a cat noise.
Yeah, this is very cat-like. Lovely. And let's give the cat some eyes.
Okay.
That's it. Lovely. One eye there. Yeah, interesting. Okay. And where would we put whiskers?
I'm doing the...
What are you doing now?
It's an ear.
An ear. Right. So this is basically a cat with sort of what we call external ears.
Hang on a minute.
Bluetooth ears.
Where are we?
That would be... OK. Here, we're back at the cat now.
OK. Wait. Here's another ear.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. That is,
God,
yeah,
where'd it
then that's
go?
good. Well done.
That's
Well done. I think, to be honest with you, really the viewers are waiting to see the whiskers. It's all about the whiskers for us.
There you go.
Maybe on the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Right, it's for the first cat I've ever seen that actually needs to shave.
That's
Interesting
just its
concept.
head.
Right. This is a extremely scary creature. What are you doing now?
Its body.
Its body, of course you are. Do you know what the bizarre thing is? This actually, if you look at this in a particular angle, it actually looks like a dog.
I'm going to do a tail now, quickly.
You do a tail. It's actually a really good dog.
Do you like that?
If you look at this, just take your glasses off. That is a really good dog you've just done there.
Actually, that's not bad.
That's really not bad at all.
That's how I do that.
If only I'd asked you to draw a dog, that would have been perfection.
That was supposed to be a cat. Oh my days. Oh, this is hilarious.
So this is
really
a real opportunity to be one of the first people in the UK, because this literally was released today. I believe I am the very first, 7:30 this morning, it arrived with the delivery man to make me the first person in the UK to own a copy. And to bring it here to do, and it's on a slight delayed delivery for the 4th of August, because the stock was delivered into the UK yesterday and will be with us in a couple of days.
So, Gavin, am I one of the first people to actually play with this?
You are one of the first people to play with it. You are the first person that I'm aware of that drew a beautiful dog when asked to draw a cat.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. 074621 is your item number. Get this into your basket and check on out.
It really is a fabulous
hours of fun.
game. It's
Hours of
fabulous
fun.
game.
Now, we've got another show together, haven't we, tonight?
Yes, 9 o'clock.
Tonight at 9
There'll
o'clock.
be more.
Get your requests in for more drawings for me with the upside-down glasses on, and we'll see what we can do at 9 o'clock, studio at thecraftstore.com. Right, now, more or less. Love this game. I think
Absolutely
it's fantastic.
Brilliant game.
Anything that works the grey matter, anything that just keeps you thinking, anything that educates you as well at the same time as having fun is what it's all about. Now, these are available as a trio, which I highly recommend, for £32.97. You're saving £3 on that price. 555 553. Or you can buy them individually. If you see one that you think, do you know what, that's my subject, you can either go for your science and nature, your history, or the original. It's entirely up to you. Or you can go for all three. Now, the original, does that have a selection of all sorts of questions?
It's a potpourri.
Oh, I like that.
A potpourri of potluck.
I like that. Right, okay.
I've just spotted some really awesome ones here, actually. This one's from the history one.
Yep.
Was the shortest war in world history more or less than 1 hour long?
The shortest war?
The shortest war in world history, was it more or less than an hour long?
Well, Catherine and I were discussing making tea the other day. That lasted about 45 minutes. I think it's less.
And you're right. And see, why I like this game so much is because it gives you an explanation. It doesn't just give you the answer. You learn something as well. So, history's shortest war was between England and Zanzibar in 1896.
Wow.
And it lasted only 38 minutes. She's found something. Do you know the most famous person to come out of Zanzibar? Any idea?
No.
Freddie Mercury. What have you found?
What's this?
What's what?
I don't know whether I can... Live TV? What's the time?
Go on. Once it's done, we can't go back on it.
I'll... Does the average person dispose of more or less... I'm sorry if you're having your tea. More or less than half a kilogram.
Right. I think the word we're looking for here may be poo, but...
What he said. Every day. More or less than half a kilogram of... Every day. Oh, dear. Sorry, it's making me feel a bit bilious.
I mean, I've really got to be careful what I say here. I think it's more.
Oh, no, I don't think I know. It's less. The average person gets rid of 0.15 kilograms of every...
Well, that makes me above average.
That's the first one I picked up.
Okay, can we get this back to normality now? Back to science and nature. I suppose
I think that was science and nature.
Possibly.
Don't you?
Does the Eiffel Tower weigh more or less than the Titanic did before it sank?
Oh dear.
What do you think?
Does it weigh
Does the
less?
Eiffel Tower, you think the Eiffel Tower weighs less than the Titanic?
Yes.
So, how much do you think the Eiffel Tower weighs? Have
I
a
think
guess.
the Eiffel Tower weighs 1 million tonnes.
That's what?
Is that more or less?
Do you have scales that we could measure that on?
I don't know, but how did they measure it then?
I guess they took one bit off and then multiplied it up. 10,100 tonnes, the Eiffel Tower.
Wow,
The
that's
Titanic,
close. Yes.
52,310 tonnes.
Wow.
That is science and nature.
That is amazing.
Can I do this one? This is from the main game.
Go on.
Does Edinburgh lie more or less west than Bristol?
Edinburgh lies more west than Bristol. Less.
So, despite it being on the east coast of Scotland,
Yeah.
it's actually more westerly than Bristol, which is, of course, in the southwest
How?
of England. Because when we look at the
doesn't
map,
make sense.
it does, because you just assume that things are in a straight line, and they're not. Things are jagged and in... What?
That's
Is that with
Edinburgh.
or without glasses?
That's Edinburgh. Oh no, there's no
I'm sorry,
G.
you've just drawn a
That's
colon.
Edinburgh. There's the line. That's Scotland.
Right.
That's England. That's Cornwall. That's Wales.
That is a map of my colon.
That's more or less.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh, how about this one?
All right, last one.
Last one.
Yeah.
Is the world record for the longest note ever recorded on a saxophone more or less than 8 minutes?
More or less than
Is the
8
world
minutes.
record for the longest note ever recorded on a saxophone more or less than 8 minutes?
Saxophone is the one that goes like
Yes.
that and you blow.
Like Zoot in the Muppet Show. Correct.
I think it's more. I think it's 8.23.
Really?
Yes.
So the Guinness World Record for the longest note ever recorded on a saxophone was held by Kenny G, who many people will know as a famous saxophonist. 45 minutes and 47 seconds.
Never.
Well, he's obviously got alternative ways of breathing. I don't quite know how he did that.
45 minutes. Ah, because yes. When you blow a note, you're like something like that, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes.
45 minutes.
Anyway, you buy the whole set and you've got nearly 1,000 of these to be doing.
That was England.
Just over 300 of each one. It was
Wow.
not England.
Wow. Well, he blew the saxophone. That's just blown my mind.
Yes.
Amazing, amazing. Right, go for all three for £32.97. Incredible. We're having lots of fun here on the show. Here's the website. This is where you go and see all of the games available to you. We've got the Genius Square, proven always to be popular. Have a look at the illusion cubes. They are amazing. They really are. We've got the Genius Star as well, if you've already got the Genius Square. Because it's something that's a little bit harder. Challenge yourself today. Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? It just gets everything flowing around your body as well when you're thinking about things and your mind is working, which is amazing. So, lots of things to choose from. We've got 3D cubes, we've got the ice cubes, we've got the B Genius, we've got the Genius Star and the Genius Square, and much, much more for you. And those upside down glasses and the challenge, that is amazing. Now, we have got another deal for you. These are the True Genius puzzles, and these are fantastic, they really are. Now, you can buy them individually, but we've got them as a bundle together at a great price, where you're saving £8. Your first payment of £44.97 today. We'll send everything out to you, and then we'll have another payment in a month's time. This could be your Christmas all sorted. So maybe you and your family love puzzles. Maybe you and your friends love puzzles. Do you know what? It's always good to receive something like this. It might not be something that you're thinking of at first thought, but when you receive something like this as a gift, it starts to be a talking point. It starts to be something that you pick up and you start playing with it, and it intrigues you, and you start talking to your friends about it. So we've got the whole complete set on FlexiBuy. First payment of £44.97, and then another payment in a month's time. But you can get them individually if you want to. Now tell me about these, Gavin.
Now let's do this from the overhead, and you should be able to see all 6 of them there. What I'm going to do is take you through them individually and tell you the story behind all of them. Now these are all created...
We've got 4 minutes, Gavin, on
I
this show
shall make
left.
use of the 4 minutes. These
Okay.
were all created by the American inventor Joshua Sellers. This one is amazing. This is the Grecian computer. Now, in the summer of 1901, a mysterious contraption was discovered in the shipwreck off the Greek island of Antikythera. And the object has often been considered to have been the world's first known analogue computer. The baffling mechanism was allegedly used to predict astronomical positions and eclipses, and inspired by that, what this puzzle challenges you to do is to add up all 12 columns so they all make 42 at the same time. That's the first one. Then you've got this one, which is the sword in the stone, and what you've got to try and do is work out how to get the sword out of the stone and then get it back in afterwards. Then, probably my favourite one, this is Caesar's Codex, which is rather like an escape room inside a box, because the historical ancestor of the modern book, which was called a codex, was formed by basically stacking a series of pages and binding them together along one edge, and it's believed that Julius Caesar might have been the first Roman to reduce scrolls into bound pages in the form of a notebook like this. What your task is to do is to work out how to open it, and all the information you need is around the sides of it. You'll see all sorts of information, and it basically works like an escape room. The next one is the Greek Parthenon, dedicated to the goddess Athena. The Parthenon is one of the most iconic structures of ancient Greece. The Greeks began construction on this as far back as 447 BC, and it still stands today as a marvel of their true genius. All you have to do is take it apart. I've got this actually sealed here because we knew we were going to do it sideways, and then you've got to put it back together into its original position. Then we have the Minotaur's Labyrinth. Everybody knows the ancient Greek myth of the Minotaur. At the centre of the labyrinth, and Theseus, who managed to escape the Minotaur by putting a roll of cotton down there. And what you have to do is the same. You've got to work out how to actually get the Minotaur out, and then if you flip the Minotaur over, it becomes a different puzzle as you try to get it back in. And finally, you've got the Aztec calendar, which is believed to have been a way of tracking time according to the sun, with two wheels spinning to mark days and years. Turn the dials on the two-part puzzle until the sum of the numbers where the dials meet are always equal. And once you've solved it on one side, you can flip it over and do it on the other side, because there's another puzzle there as well. They're available individually, or you can buy them as a set of 6, and they are awesome.
Well done, Gavin. Look at that. How many seconds have we got left on the show? 2 minutes left on the show. That was amazing, Gavin. Well done. Well done. That is a great set of puzzles. Very traditional, very different as well.
And they're beautifully made. They're wooden as well. I mean, this one in particular, look at the work that's gone into this.
Yeah, they're absolutely
This is seriously stunning puzzles, and worthy of any coffee table.
Now, the sword, that's a combination of almost like a lock as you bring it out.
That's right. You've got to work out, actually, we need to show it this way. You've got to work out how to take it out. It will come out, and it will go back in, and it looks as though it's going to be easy, but it certainly is not easy. And actually, there's a lovely story behind this. It's not actually King Arthur that you're thinking of here. It's basically from feudal Rome. There was a cruel knight who was told he needed to change his ways, and he once said it would be as difficult as splitting a stone with a sword, and he then plunged his sword into the stone, and it stayed there for more than 900 years. And basically your job is to try and do what the knight couldn't do, and actually get the sword out of the stone.
I love that. The star of the show, of course, is Gavin, but the upside down
I'm not
challenge.
available to buy.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Hours of entertainment with you, Gavin, and hours of entertainment with the upside down challenge game. I hope we can play some more of this at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Yes, let's do it. We've had such a great time. We really have. Do check out your baskets, check out all the different puzzles and games that we've got. When we say games, yes, you're going to have fun. When we say puzzles, you won't get too puzzled. You will enjoy every single second of it. I know many of us here at the craft store have these games, and we just love them. We really do.
And bring your Genius Square back with you at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, let's have a big Genius Square.
It's us versus you.
Yeah, let's do that.
This
Gavin,
is Janice.
thank you so much.
It's all right. It's been awesome. It's been amazing. And I've loved it. See you at 9 o'clock, everyone.
What he said. See you in a minute. Oh, I love working with Gavin. Right, coming up next, 2 more people I love working with, but I'm not with them. Alex is. Totally Patch One Day Special launches at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies. Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello and good evening. It's one day special time, but before we get into this, I need to tell you about the launch of a brand new event. This is the Summer Festival of Quilting. Now, we are going to, do you remember what we do on these events is we add a prize as long as you are buying anything in any of the soft craft shows, you could be in with a chance of winning a massive prize. Now this currently is the first prize that is being entered. It's a dream cushion kit. Now, so although it looks a little bit lonely at the moment, by the time we've finished the event, wow, there will be hundreds of pounds worth of goodies, and one lucky person will win the lot. So as I said, you just need to make a purchase during any of the live soft craft hours. And the winner will be announced during the 4 o'clock show on Tuesday the 3rd of August. Gosh, we're into August. Good grief, I don't know what's going on. Now, that's not the only special occasion. Happy 5th anniversary, Pat.
Thank you very much.
Now, you may notice somebody's missing. So, Pat, where's Mark?
I'm afraid Mark's at home. He's having to isolate.
But he's fine.
He's fine, absolutely fine. Just one of those things. So,
yes.
Abiding by all the rules and testing every day. Negative, 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 but that's what we have to do, don't you?
He's been pinged, but we'll welcome him back soon.
We will. Sunday. He'll be back Sunday.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Now, what we're doing to celebrate the 5th anniversary is you're giving us a free gift with purchase, aren't you?
We are, yeah. We're giving everybody a block, a 6-inch block, 2-page instructions of what to do, with the pieces pre-cut as per normal.
Yeah.
As you can see there. And it makes this block here.
Oh, it's a really pretty little block, isn't it?
Yeah. It's, I think we might try and get people to make more little blocks and just keep them until you've got a lot and put them together.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
So we thought we'd start with this one. This one's called a friendship star, so it was a nice place to start.
Yes.
So this is the, every purchase will get this free gift.
Amazing. So we're being truly spoiled. Now, we've got to talk about the one-day special. So this is part of the Amish collection. Do you want to tell us a bit about it?
Yeah, we've done a range of goodies based around the Amish community. They are, well, they're primarily a religious community. They're known as the plain people.
Okay.
Plain and simple. They don't like, you know, modern technology. They like to work in plain fabrics only, not fussy things. So that's why you can see all the plain fabric, and it's very striking.
It is, it really is. And what's lovely is in the pattern, so this is your one-day special, which is the throw kit. There is a lovely piece of, you know, information about the community.
There's some pictures and tells you how they began, where they are now. They're renowned for their quilt making. Their quilts sell for thousands of pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, because they don't have electricity, so they make things by hand. They don't have light.
Yeah.
All their quilts are inspired by the darkness around them, the sky, the stars in the sky.
Amazing.
So there's a little story there to go with the throw, which is the one-day special, and the larger quilt.
Marvellous. So this is what you're looking at, are all the fabulous pre-cut pieces of the throw, and you've really got some pops of colour, haven't you?
Yes, that was the idea.
Love this. So you've got some greens, some beautiful pinks. Over here we've got some gorgeous, oh here we go, we're looking at the finished sample of the throw. What a nice size it is as well, actually.
Yes, it is. I think it's 40
by 40?
Yeah, 40 by 40. We wanted to do a one-day special that was small enough for everybody to attempt, and obviously budget-wise, a great budget to have a go. It's not difficult at all. It's the way the pattern's put together and the colours that make it look very impressive.
Amazing. And as always, Pattern Mark, they pre-cut everything for you. It comes in what I always like to say, a very wrappable box.
It
in case
does,
you want to give it as a gift for somebody.
Yeah.
And of course, you'll get your full instructions. Now, 2 payments of £23.25. We've got a £6 saving, 677,846. The big quilt, now loads of you are going for the big quilt. You want to do it all, don't you? That's what we like. So this is going to be a 72 by 72 inch. 20% of the stock's already gone.
No.
Yes. So you want to do it all. That's brilliant. I always, again, love the way that it's been packaged. And do you do it literally bag by bag? Is that the way to do it?
That's the way to do it. And the pattern is named...
Right.
Well, in this one, you've got the pattern piece for the pieces you've got.
Okay.
In the throw... I'll show you that afterwards when we get to it.
That's all right. That's all good. But yeah, the majority of you are already going for this. Now this is on 3 flexes, and you do have a £22 saving, which is awesome. Here we go. We're going to have a look at the finished piece. So it's the throw in the middle, but then all the big blocks surrounding it.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all based on Amish design and obviously Amish colour. And it's just a stunning quilt.
It is.
Absolutely stunning. I love it.
You can't take your eyes off it. I think, you know, it's a real showstopper. When you walk into the room, you go, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think all of the... I've made one Amish quilt before, and I've been quilting a long time. I think, you know, most people want to have a go at them.
Yes.
But because it's a definite style.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you want to go for the larger quilt, that's amazing. But, you know, you can start with the smaller one and give it a go and, you know, see what you think.
Well, a quarter of the stock's now gone. It's absolutely flying. Very, very busy. Yeah. Well, it's so striking, isn't it? Again, you can spread the cost 3 ways. 3 payments of £36. Item number is 482087, and you have got a £22 saving. Now, what I like as well is you've given us choice. So if we wanted to use our own materials for the backing, etc., you can. But you've enabled us to, you've given us a kit should we wish to buy it here, so you've got it all together.
Yes, and the we've given you a plain fabric on the back as well, so it matches the front.
Yep.
Not matches the front, but, you know, plain as well.
Yep.
And the colours on the back will vary, though, but they all go, so it doesn't really matter.
Absolutely. And I just need to stress that this one you're looking at is for the throw, okay? So you've got your sizes on screen. As you've just said, Pat, you know, the colour may vary, but it will totally work together. And you've got that lovely wadding as well. Marvellous. £30.49 for this set. Remember, this is for the throw. Item number is 284648. Then the finishing piece for the quilt. Here it is. So obviously the right size for the quilt. Again, details just coming onto the screen. So you might get a plain fabric for the quilt?
You'll get calico for the quilt.
Ah, is that what you'll get? Okay, lovely. £67.99. Oh, I thought that was you talking then, Pat. Sorry. And then you've got the wadding and your calico. 2 payments of £34, 326104. I like it because you can buy everything together then. And then it's all on flexi for you as well, which is great. Something else that you might want to add into your baskets is the fabric bundle. You've got 16 half-metre pieces, and again, you can see those beautiful colours that, you know, just like that quilt, it's beautiful.
Yes, it's just a selection of half metres, so that if you want to... Yeah, people don't often buy plain fabric because you're always attracted to the print, the fussiness, the design. So a stash, it's very handy to have some plains in your stash because it, you know, it gives you a lot of flexibility. If you just add them in, you don't have to use it like this.
Yeah.
And once you've made the one day special or whatever, you could then use the pattern and make it in a print fabric and see how different it looks.
That was a really good idea.
Yeah.
That's a really nice idea.
But
So
I think I'd just buy the bundle and put it on my sewing table and look at it.
Yes, because I love it. It comes with the ribbon
Yeah, it's
around it as
lovely,
well.
yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Again, here you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £38, or you can go for it outright. £75.99, and you've got a £4 saving. It's 031801. Then, if you just want the pattern for the quilt, you've done that for us.
That's right.
I love you give us choice, though. That's wonderful. It's what we want as crafters, you know.
It is. I think there's so much variety in patchwork, and, you know, everybody is different. Some people like patterns and have got a stash of fabric. Some people like to have a kit because the thinking's been done. And, you know, we pride ourselves in our pre-cut kits.
Yes.
Which our house is full of as I speak. Mark's probably cutting as I speak.
Oh,
still.
I was going to say, isn't he watching?
Yeah, he said he'll be watching. I said, oh, don't watch.
Oh no! Hi, Mark.
he said I'll be watching.
Oh, bless. All right, £22.49, 119194. And then, because I love matching things, you can go for a cushion that will make 2 cushions.
That's right.
And we've got them here, so if you explain how your choices.
There is enough in the kit to make 2 cushions, and you can make the 2 that you see, which are in the pattern.
Yeah.
It's just a layout that's different. The sizing and everything is the same.
Cool.
So you can make 1 of each, or if you prefer a matching pair, you can make 2 of one or 2 of the other.
Brilliant stuff. Oh yeah, I totally get that with the quilt or the throw, whichever one you're going for. And again, all your pre-cut pieces, you've got all your instructions, it'll come to you in the box. Oh, you've even added some wadding in here too.
Yeah,
Excellent.
2 lots of wadding.
Brilliant stuff. Okay, you've got a £10 saving. It's £27.99. 816848 is your item number. Some more things you might want to add to your baskets, because these are always really popular. You have got these scrap boxes. So you've got an assortment of fabrics, and this will be 1 metre in total. There's a few different options. This one is Hochanda woods. chambray in rouge. This one's a floral. Oh, right, the floral's limited stock already. Good grief. Chambray in purple. Checks and strips. That's a good masculine one, that one. How do I pronounce this one? Kim
Diol.
Diol. Kim Diol.
She's a designer. It's all her fabric in there.
Good stuff. And then the last one is linen. Very, very busy for these. £10.49, 786 982. Remember, anything that you check out on this show and any of the other live sewing or quilting shows until Tuesday. What did I want to say? Thursday. Till Tuesday, you'll be added into that prize draw that will grow every single hour. Lovely jubbly. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out at thecraftstore.com. Now look, it's extremely busy. Please do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. It's gorgeous range, this. What would you like to start with, Pat?
I thought we'd start, obviously, with the one-day special and the central block.
Sure, sounds good.
So I just wanted to explain how this works. Obviously, you get your box with your picture on the front, and inside you get a pattern booklet. And then inside the box you get separate packets, all labelled, so that you know exactly what you're doing, because trust me, a selection of squares of coloured fabric and rectangles can soon look like a different block if you're not careful.
Okay. I do apologise. Would you mind just...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. Leaning my mic on the box. Yeah. That's where Mark would be doing this bit, wouldn't he? You see?
That's it.
Oh,
we miss Mark.
What are we going to do? So when you take them out, I'm going to take the first bag out and my pattern booklet. So that's what you should really do.
Okay.
And as you rightly said, you've got a little story about the Amish community. It was real fun to type. It took me ages because I kept getting drifting into everything else. Picture of the finished quilt, your basic instructions. Then you've got the cut-in for each section of the block. So they're all in sections. So this is the central star, the tulip section, corner blocks. Requirements if you want to buy your own fabric, different fabrics, and then we get to the nitty-gritty of the central star block. Okay. So you match your packet to your page in your instructions. Can't go wrong. Honestly, if you've never made anything, if you've never done any patchwork, I would dip my toe in the water with this, because it's a beautiful throw, and it's easy. It really is easy. So these are your instructions telling you what to do. So that's what I'm going to do now. So this is the central block of the quilt.
Okay.
The throw size and the quilt size. Open your little crinkly cellophane bag.
All good.
And I'm going to make this block in real time, start to finish.
Just while you're opening that, I've got to give an update on the pig quilt. We are almost half the stock gone. It is flying out the door. Love it.
Love it. Our last one-day special was very popular.
Yes.
Very. We like to make them a little bit different, you see, so that they're, interesting, Let's make it interesting. And the Amish bit was Mark's idea, actually. He said we haven't done one, and it's just a part of the quilting community that is massive in America. And so we thought, give it a go. So I'm laying my pieces out here, like I always do.
Yeah.
And then you need 2 of this colour.
I love that colour.
Teal, with each one of these. And we're going to make these flying geese units. So to do that, you draw a diagonal line on all of your squares. So I'm going to do that here. I'll do one to start with, so you can get the gist of what I'm doing. So you take your background piece. So I'm going to speak to everybody as if they've never done anything before. That's what we want. We want to get everybody crafting, even though it has been a little bit hot, hasn't it?
It's still muggy outside, isn't it?
It is very, isn't it? And I've been like dripping while I've been sewing. Not a pleasant thought, really. But there you go. So I've lined this up, my square, onto my rectangle, like so. 3 edges in line, and this one's in the centre of the rectangle there, just over the centre. And I'm going to stitch on that drawn line, okay? So straight on the line, nice and straight. This is the central block on both of the projects,
that's good.
the quilt and the throw. Then we're going to trim this off. I'll do it first of all as if I don't have any rotary cutting equipment.
Okay.
So literally, you take your scissors and you chop this off here, leaving about 1/4 inch. And that's all in the pictures. It shows you exactly what to do. So if you haven't got any cutting equipment, that's fine. Now we're going to press this back away from us, and you're just replacing the fabric with a different colour. It's just easier than having lots of angles to sew. And then you press, and you're going to press away from you so that you're squashing your seam so that it's nice and flat, like so. No ironing, you want it nice and flat. Okay, so that's our one.
Yep.
Now we put the second piece on the other side, and you put it on so that the point, the line, goes up to the point at the top. And it will overlap in the middle, like so.
Okay.
Like that, you can see it overlaps, that's fine. And then you stitch on the line, like so.
Yeah, a beginner could definitely do this. Even I could do this, Pat.
Anybody can do this. Really, really, anybody. Slice it off this time with my rotary cutter because I can. Slice it off. And then press again over to the iron, away from me, like so. Nice and flat. And then I'd repeat, put it back into there, and then I do the next one. So I'm going to do the next one. And what we're going to do is what we always do, we make up rows. So this is a flying geese unit. Nice basic block that we'll use in lots and lots of things.
I can feel another stock update coming on. We are over 60% of the stock gone on the quilt. We are only 20 minutes into this first live show. It's flying out the door. Fabulous choice of fingers.
Good. Well, people obviously like it. That's good.
Good.
As much as anything, it's because it's different.
Yeah.
There's a bit of history behind it. It's the style of the quilt that makes it interesting.
And the colours are amazing.
And the colours, yes. It's been quite exciting to have, like we always keep some plain fabrics in.
Yeah.
But not lots and lots. They usually blend with something when we buy them. But this, you know, they're everywhere. It was quite fun choosing the colours because you don't want to, you've got to have a certain amount of brightness. I'm just repeating what I've done before. You've got to have a certain amount of brightness. They do make some very dark quilts. They're quilts, often 9 times out of 10 will have some black in them.
Yeah.
But they do like, although they're plain and simple, they do like colour. A pop of colour. In the writing about them, there's some, I think there's some washing on the line, and you can see how it's the colours of their things, even their clothes, their dresses, they make their own clothes. Obviously, everything with progression, you know, as, you know, time goes on, the younger generation are, you know, leaving the community and that, but it's still going strong. But while they're living in the community, they wear plain clothes they've made themselves.
I'm just, are you happy for me to show the picture on
Yeah,
the line?
sure, yeah.
There you go. So you can see, this is my sort of thing though, because I like a bit of, although I like pattern, I do also like block colours.
Yeah.
I'm wearing one now. But there you go, you can see. That's the sort of style.
Colours,
We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
We felt it in our water. Where are you up to now then, Kat?
I've done three geese complete. 2, 3.
Yeah.
And I've got one to do. I'll move that one to the bottom and just show you the rows. I'll press these two.
Sure.
Then I'll do the 2 rows so you can see them.
Was it quite nice researching the history then?
Yes, I mean, I did know about them because I once visited an Amish settlement in Florida, actually, but it was a little bit commercial. You know, that's what happens, isn't it, you know? But yes, I obviously knew about them and sort of refreshed my knowledge of them.
Yeah.
So, and there's lots of novels written about them as well. That's, you know, that people have within the community have turned to writing. They're very creative people.
Right, we've had a massive spike here for the quilt. We are approaching limited stock. A dramatic pause there. Approaching limited stock. Please pop it in your baskets. I mean, I just think when you get visitors round to your house and when you've done the finished piece, it's artwork really, actually. You could imagine a painting in these sorts of colours.
Yes, it is. It really is a work of art to do this. It is beautiful.
Green is now on the screen, as Yanis likes to say.
Oh.
Limited stock now. It's gone limited. It's going to go any minute. 485. OK. We have technically sold out. I didn't even finish the what's it number. OK. I'm listening to Katie. Mark is at... I can imagine Mark now. Like,
can you?
Like, literally going... OK. We can get you some more, but we've got to give Mark and Pat a little bit of a chance.
Yes, we have.
They'll be worn out. We could get some more, but it'll be dispatched from the 3rd of August. Cool, that was, I think, a record. At least, OK.
Yeah, because we're in again on Sunday, so...
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. So just be patient, but it's worth waiting for.
I mean, we've got a certain amount stacked up.
Yeah.
But, you know, they do take a long time to cut.
I bet.
These two. So... just bear with us, but it'll be there as soon as it's physically possible. So what I've done, as you can see, I've joined my corner piece to my goose, and then my corner piece I'm going to put on there. But the middle section, the only difference is it's wider, so it's got a big square, and I'm joining my goose either side of it.
Yeah.
Like so.
So it really comes together nice and quickly, this. So you get real satisfaction out of it.
Yeah. You do get a sense of satisfaction because of the way it's built up as well.
Yeah.
Some people are doing our around the houses quilt, and it's the same sort of thing as that, because we're going round, but it is in a grid system, the bigger quilt.
Right.
This one, we're going into sections, and then a gorgeous border. I love the border on it.
Yeah. So that's the throw there. That's the one-day special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love the border. I think it. I got to that stage and thought, right, we need something now to make it pop a little bit, and so put that ziggy-zaggy border in, which I think works really well with it. So really, I'm really pleased with the whole design. I love it. Love it. Love it.
How far in advance do you work?
As far as I can.
Yeah.
Like, we've known we were going to do this for you know, we always plan ahead, especially for a one-day special, because we like to make them special.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we knew we were going to do it, and it's been in the planning for quite some time, and it's like anything. Like, we get swatch cards from the reps with little bits of fabric on.
Yeah.
So they might not like me to tell you this. I cut up their swatch card, which I know, but that cost them a fortune to get made. I I cut them all out, all my little colours, laid them all out, and then I just left them. Then I'd move one, take one out.
Yeah.
So it's all that sort of process that people don't realise when you are designing something.
Yeah.
Just how long it takes, because you have to get it right. And so I worked on the colours to start with all my little swatches, and then I thought about the design afterwards. Obviously, I got some ideas because I knew how I wanted it to feel, sort of thing. I knew I wanted it to have a definite centre and then a border. But then I also knew I wanted to add, to make the big quilt, with some block sashing, which is what this is. Like, if you notice, the blocks are set within the sashing. So you have to think differently then, because you've got to make room for the sashing.
Right.
Like, it's not just like putting blocks on. But once you've got the pattern, or once you've made it, you can then make it, put the same size blocks within there.
Right.
And it sort of brings it to life, really.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean, I love all over designs with lots of blocks, you know, and that, but it just makes it stunning, I think.
So do you always press outwards?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm pressing towards the square.
Okay.
I'm doing too much talking, not telling you what I'm doing.
Oh no, it's all right.
So I've pressed these seams out towards this solid square, and I've pressed these seams in towards this solid square.
Got you.
And I'm now going to press this, and I'll just show you what would happen if I didn't do that. If I press them the other way, right? So if I was pressing them back, not towards the square, this way. Can you see that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd then have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of fabric here at the bottom.
Loads of bulk.
Yeah. So you want to spread it as evenly as you can. Sometimes you do get a lot of bulk, but you have to do best job you can, really, and spread out the bulk. So, and also by doing that, it locks the seams together and it makes it much easier to join, which we're now going to do. So you place it back on the table. You can see every time this is what I'm doing. Back on the table, back on the table. And we're going to join the rows. So although they're different width rows, they're still going to make a gorgeous block. Right. So turn it over, and we're going to lock the seams together like so. So I'm putting them together and I'm feeling that they're locked together, and then one seam's going this way and one seam's going that way.
Yeah,
like
perfect.
that. Okay. And then you press. At the beginning of the instructions, there's basic instructions on 99% of our patterns. It tells you you must use a 1/4 inch seam. If you're not sure, make sure you get it right for your sewing machine. Or you could be like the Amish, you could hand sew it, couldn't you? How lovely that would be. But you've got to get your 1/4 inch seams, okay.
Yeah. It would take a while to hand sew, but I bet it's still worth it.
Yeah, they look softer, quilts do, when they're hand sewn. In the sun, relaxing. You know, we haven't got time for that because of this crazy world we live in. But one day.
Yeah.
So I'm pressing this one away. You've got to go one way here, so it's up to you. Usually the fabric tells you which way to go. I'll put it
Just
back.
while you sew that last one on, then I'll do a quick recap.
Recape, yeah.
Yeah, one of them. And then we'll come back and see it.
Okie dokie.
Right, so the 1 day special, the block that Pat's just doing, it'll also bring you the block that's in the quilt. But looking at this one, so this is your 1 day special, which is your 40 by 40 throw, because Pat and Mark wanted to give you a choice what sort of size and finish you're going to go for. So you get all the pre-cut pieces of fabric, and you get your full instructions. I love that there's some history there to the Amish people. It's just a thing of beauty, isn't it? The colours absolutely sing. And as we're seeing, it's really easy to put together. So you can see Pat's left for us some little, this section is for the tulip section. like so. This is your corner block pieces. Then you've got your border strips. I'm trying to read upside down. Central star, and then your borders, but they're all the pieces pre-cut for you, full instructions, and in that lovely box. Don't forget, anything you buy, you're going to get a free gift because it is Pattern Mark's 5th anniversary with the craft store, aka Hochanda as it was back then. Now, so if you're going for these, £46.49, you've got a £6 saving. 677846 is the item number. But what loads of you are going for is actually the full quilt kit. You want to make it all. Now, it did sell out within 20 minutes. However, we've got it back on extended delivery, but already almost 20% of the stock has gone, the restock stock. You've got a £22 saving, which is excellent, and it's on 3 flexi buys. I just think, I really like this because I think it finishes off with that, the panels all the way around, because the black really makes it stand out as well. It does. Yeah.
And that's the way they design, you know, and we've called them plain and simple Amish style throw.
Right.
I don't profess for it to be an Amish quilt.
Got you.
So you've got to say Amish style. It's my take on an Amish quilt, really.
Well, I think it's wonderful. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Now, Pattern Mark always sends you your big quilts in the plastic boxes, and every block, every piece there, it's all pre-cut. Just take your time with them. Open one packet at a time. Full instructions once more. You can spread the cost. What was that? 3 payments of 36, I think. It'll come back round in a sec. Yes, 3 payments of £36, 485087. Now, if you want the finishing kit for the throw, we have it here. So the colour of the backing of the plain fabric may vary, but it'll still work. It'll still totally work with the quilt. And you're also getting your wadding, and that is £30.49, 284648. And then you've got the finishing kit for the quilt, and this comes with, again, nice big piece of wadding because it's a big quilt, and you've got your calico for this one. £67.99. Now you can spread the cost here. 2 payments of £34, 326104 is your item number. Then if you want some plain fabric bundles, again they work well with this whole style. You've got 16.5 metres. Don't you just love the way they come packaged? A quarter of the stock has gone. Once more, I will open this out. That is your ½ metre there, just so that you can see the size. And you've got 16 of those, lots of fabric. I do like what Pat said, buy 2 because you won't want to open one of them because they're just too nice. Have them on your, have them on your desk, that's what, or sat by your sewing machine. 2 payments of £38. Item number is 031801. Put my teeth in. Then if you want the pattern on its own for the Amish style quilt, that's also available. If you've got loads of plain fabrics and you're thinking, oh, now I can use them up, then you can go for it at £22.49. Item number is 119194. And then finally, if you want to match everything up, I'm such a fan of matching things, then you've got the cushion kit, and you can make 2 cushions, and Pattern Mark have even popped the wadding in there. So behind me, so basically you've got 3 options of what you can do. You can make 2 of this style, you can make 2 of this style, or you can make 1 of each. Lovely, all the pre-cut fabric again at £27.99, a £10 saving, 816848. Now, something else that's new. Should we talk about this floral runner, Pat?
Yeah.
It's beautiful fabrics. I love the colours. Sort of vintagey colours, aren't they?
Yeah. I thought we'd have something a little bit different.
Yes.
We've got more on the shows, so keep watching.
Yeah.
5. I'm here forever, so I'm here forever these next 2 days. So we're going to add different things all the time. But this vintage runner, it's just lovely, just delightful, and it is what it is. It's very simple, 9 patch blocks with like petals around them that you can handle or machine down with a lovely border. And
it's just pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Vintage floral runner, like you could put it on outside.
Absolutely.
You could, you know, just. I mean, I like a runner because it changes the look of your room if you just change your runner.
Nice. So, I mean, this is in complete contrast, of course, to the one-day special. So,
yeah, which was the intention.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there's something for everybody there. £7 saving on this kit, £25.49. Item number is 077347. And then our scrap bags.
Scrap bag, you can?
Yes, yes, yes.
These are our scrap bags, which are assorted.
Yep.
So this is assorted fabrics.
Going to go for it.
In different sizes, larger pieces or smaller pieces. And these are our scrap bags, so they're mixed. Whereas the scrap boxes we thought we'd do would be just at the same, so that if you wanted to use a lot of scraps for the same thing.
This is fabulous. So a lovely lucky dip.
Yeah.
So this is the small pieces, so you might get some greys, some spotties.
You could get anything in this piece.
It's lovely. So how much did we get? 1 metre in total. Lovely stuff. I'm going to end up giving this to our floor manager to take this to the other side of the room because this is going to make a noise in a minute, so we can pop it back in. Okay, oh yes, so £10 and she was like, Katie was like, wrap up the numbers, don't move on. Right. £10 and 49 pence, 551326. Then the next one are the large pieces. It's fun, it's like Christmas.
It is, yeah.
I like this. So your larger pieces, come on, I'll get this open. And you'll still get 1 metre of fabric. But
yeah, at least 1 metre.
Oh, good. Okay, let's have a little look here. Nice. Ooh, lovely. There we go. So you might get something like that. You might get something like this. You might get something like this. I love bags like this where it's just a little treasure trove.
And they're things that you probably wouldn't buy, you know, you can't have everything.
Yeah.
And if you've got a little applique project or English paper piecing or something, it's nice to have some of the fabrics that you wouldn't normally buy.
Yeah.
That are, you know, there, that you don't have to buy meterage of, sort of thing. So
lovely stuff. £10 and 49 pence once more. 673028 is your item number. Now we did show you a lovely finished sample video at the top of the hour, but if you missed the start of the show, we're going to show it again. Okay, so you know how I did an impression of how Mark must be cutting right now? Okay, now, because we are now a quarter of the restocked stock gone. It will hopefully be dispatched from the 3rd of August, but it's a beautiful quilt. I think it's so striking. You can spread the cost once more, 3 payments of £36 and you've got a £22 saving, which is really good. 485087. If this sells out, I don't know if I could go fast enough to do an impression. Okay, back to you then, Pat.
Okay. Right, so here's our first block made. During that little break for me, not for you, Alex, I've decided that randomly in our little giveaway blocks, any blocks I make during these shows, we're going to put the blocks I make one in random packets. Then somebody might get a nice surprise.
Oh,
well, somebody will get a nice surprise. So that's what we'll do with the blocks I make during the whole progress. So I've now turned the page and it says take your tulip section. So you get out your little ticket that says tulips, and this is what we're doing here now. The tulips are the like north, south, east and west on the throw and the quilt, and very, very simple but very effective. And you ask me about design and things. These tulips, I did them in different colours. I did them in one colour one side, one the other. Yeah. And then I know when they're not right, and I just laid them out. Usually put them on the bed, anything, and I just put them and left them there. And Sarah and Mark were there, and I said, "What do you think of these?" And they both said the same thing. The green needed all to be green, and I'd mixed it up, and it sort of got lost a bit. So that's what you have to do. Then you have to start again. Okay. So to get the design process right, it's same with any craft and art, isn't it? You have to, it's never always going to work. So I don't just throw them together. Unless I'm in lots of speed.
No.
For myself, I might have to. So, these are made starting with squares, and we're going to create the shape and colour with the half square triangles again. Yeah. Now, you could use these blocks individually. They could be cushions. You could just put a border around them. They could be cushions, whatever you wanted to do. And you'll notice it tells you exactly what to do with your colours. So this is what you got here, and it's easier for me to see if we do it with this here. And I've written here 4 orchid with 4 orange. So what I've done, they have to go together, you see. Right. So 4 orchid with 4 orange. This is obviously orange. This is orchid. And I'll just say this, there's 2 sizes. It's the 2 and 7/8. It tells you what size they are. Okay. You don't want the smaller ones. Don't use the smaller squares. I'll show you the difference. Okay. Because if you do, your squares will be too small. So just set those aside for now, and your big ones. We're not going to, that's at the top of the page. These are for later. So 4 orchid, which are these here. And if you lay them out like I have on my picture, 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. And 4 orange, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 1 background, which is the cream, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 orange, like so. 4 background, sorry. And 4 green, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 green. And then 4 green. Like so, going down, and 4 orchids. Cool. And if you put them like that and use them in pairs, you can't go wrong. Right. Hopefully. And it's the same process on the top. You've got teal and port, I think this is called, nice name, and orchid. And it tells you what to make, like here. It says, take your tulip packet, blah, 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 teal squares and draw a diagonal line on them, which is exactly what I've done. Yeah. Place it right sides together with a port square, which is this one, and stitch 1/4 inch either side of the line. Then you cut apart on the line and press to one side. So I'm going to put a teal and a port together. I'm doing just what it's told me to do. So line them up nicely like that, and we're going to stitch, so it's not on the line like the geese sections. This is making a half square triangle. We're going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of this drawn line. So you put it under your machine, you put your 1/4 inch foot, 1/4 inch if you know where the edge of your foot is, or however you measure your 1/4 inch, and you stitch down one side and then back up the other side.
Nice and easy.
Like so.
Oh, I see. So you don't cut the thread there. It's easier, is it?
Turn the corner, yeah. Cool. And then you're going to stitch on, cut on the line.
Yeah.
And again, this is so much easier than joining triangles.
You've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's a long time. And we're going to press towards the dark fabric. So you put them down and you press away from you towards the dark fabric. This is like when we were on Skype, when we were on lockdown, because my iron was this side of me, and I learnt to left-hand iron.
Oh, okay.
Just patchwork, not ironing.
No,
No.
not your clothes.
No. So, like so. Away.
That port colour's really rich.
Yeah, they're just such strong colours, aren't they? What you'll find, plain fabric always gives off a bit more lint than other fabrics. I don't know why. I was going to try and find out. I might try. I just haven't had time. When you've got this, you can clip off your ears if you want to. Always a good thing with your quilts if it reduces bulk, and they look so much tidier, don't they? So that's those done.
Yeah.
And then you keep making what it says, so then it tells you repeat this with the second port and then the 2 orchids. So literally you put them together. I'll do the orchid because it brightens up the day. I'll just show you what to do if you if you don't know where your 1/4 inch is, let's say. So this is your first dip into patchwork.
Okay.
And you're a dressmaker and you're used to a 5/8 of an inch seam. What you do is you put the 1/4 inch line of whatever you measure with. So this is mine, my little rule. I could use that. I'll use that. You might see that better actually. So I'm putting the 1/4 inch line on the line I've drawn, like that. And I'm going to draw another line either side of the drawn line. This is what you do if you were hand sewing.
Right.
So you know where to put your needle, obviously.
Is this a daft question, but if you are hand sewing, that's what I do, hand sew, but I've never hand sewn a quilt. I mean, what sort of, do you have to do tiny stitches?
They don't have to be tiny, but they have to be as small as you can make them.
Okay.
So like a little running stitch.
Right.
And then about every 5th stitch, do a back stitch.
Okay.
And then carry on a few more stitches and then a back stitch.
Cool.
That way, you know, it gives it a bit more strength. And it is a softer look, a softer everything. It looks gorgeous, a hand-stitched a quilt does. So it'd look like this, you see. So we've got those lines, the middle one that we're going to cut on, and these are what we're going to stitch on.
Yeah.
So if you weren't sure, or you're getting used to your 1/4 inch, you know, where, you know, you might think, is it right, is it wrong? There are various ways of doing a 1/4 inch, which, you know, if you've been learning, you'll know. But it's how your machine is. So if not, draw your lines and then stitch on them. So I'm now going to stitch on my lines, which is a 1/4 inch from my drawn line. And it's not, like patchwork is a thrift craft, supposedly.
We love spending.
But it can be. Like you could just buy a pattern and cut up, you know, you could make this beautiful throw in or quilt in, you know, from your children's clothes, and what a memory that would be, wouldn't it? So although it's, you know, all quilters buy fabric, it's just like an addiction really. But there's throw in a bit of recycling as well, and you know, it's just lovely, and it's nice to be able to use things and form a memory with them.
Yeah, totally.
So if you're starting out, you know, you just get the basic equipment. You don't need fancy equipment. You don't need a fancy sewing machine. You just need a sewing machine that will sew a straight line if you want a machine. That's really it. There's no complex equipment needed. And then, I mean, it's okay. A lot of people buy our kits because they have dexterity problems, and it saves them, you know, having to try to cut.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, you're not wasting fabric, money on fabric you don't need, because you can't go into a shop and buy lots and lots and lots of little pieces, or even the plain bundle. You'd think, how long did it take you to choose them? It took me ages to choose them. So you know, and it's a considered purchase. Whereas if you have had a pre-cut kit, you've got exactly what you need, and you know, you're halfway there then, aren't you? You've missed out I'm going to say the horrible stage, but the stage most people don't like, the cutting.
Yeah.
So I pretend I've done the other two, and then it tells you how to join this pair, okay? So you take a plum one, just make it look like mine. Can the camera see that?
Yep, perfect.
Yep. So I'm putting blue in the bottom corners, and I'm bringing my colours together, my orchid and my plum, which is this here.
Yep.
Then you turn that over and you stitch 1/4 inch seam, as it says, along this seam to join them together. So honestly,